my people, election day has come and we are here. Today in a special edition for upper reporters and our open house for anybody coming to come give and take as the election they go as the election they go on. We will get soon. We'll get people for to give us situation report back. So my people, now welcome. Today we get a segment, we get a show, Power reporters and talk. We go talk about the election, the voting pattern, and the rest. It's just an open house. Anybody can join from now on. Panelists go come in. If you want come in, come talk. If you did Benin right now, come tell us what you they see. Show us videos of what they go on. We want to know what they go on for Edo State right now. Uh, thank you. Yeah, it's a free house, upper reporters and talk. We having a show to talk about the election. Thank you. Anybody can come to the house. We are sending the link soon and come and join us. Thank you. You dey hear me? I did battle my mic. Oh, yeah.
Hello.
Okay. You know if you talk noise day. Yes. My people, we are live right now. Upper reporters and talk. We will talk about election. We'll talk about it they go on for Edo State. Mokuna come out with a PVC right now. Make everybody march go their polling unit. Go cast your vote. Go cast your vote. From what we dey hear, the town dey peaceful. No need for quarrel. No need to challenge anybody. I beg, your vote, now your right, now your power. Not sell your vote. Now the vote where you need to take decide who you want for there. If na as when you want to, now your vote will determine am. If na Akwakomisan you want to, now your vote will determine am. If na Akpata you want to, Labour, now your vote will determine am. Do not sell your vote to these people because these people has been there eating the money. But the question, who will succeed Obaseki? I want I want me people come to the house, the studio, to come tell us who will sustain Obaseki. But before we go into the matter, we go look into Obaseki uh, speeches we make. Book analyzer before our panelists will they enter the house, they tell us waiting they observe for the election ground in proper. Obaseki wife talk, everybody don't talk, waiting I think say Edo want. Now we take Edo forward to the next level. You understand? And I say there's a lot of police, so many things. So people mark our next ground. Now, so we want the day for Edo State. Now let us breathe again. What again? Did Obaseki did good or did wrong? All these things that go determine next person. We go dey, we go dey, we go win the next coming Edo State election. Yes, the house is open. It's a open house. The link is there on the StreamYard. Come in, click, and join us in the studio. Tell us your take. This is a special season for special show for upper reporters and talk for the election for Edo State. For Edo State for today. People will want to cast their votes. May they come tell us uh, who they feel say go win. If anything dey happen for your area, wetin you dey observe, come tell us too. Make we uh, observe am together. You know, make we analyze am, make we put mouth. But again, before we go, I would like make we talk about uh, uh, more look into Obaseki interview we get last uh, with with Visualize is here. Vuvu, can you hear me?
Yes, good
Mr.
morning.
Vuvu. Good morning. Today na special show. That everybody show go stay on air till they announce the results. Anybody can anchor the show. But I feel you be the first guest in the house, and you first of all give us the first stand information what's going on last night and this morning. What's your take? Who is still going? What's going on? Is Benin safe? Is it calm?
Well, I'm not in Benin at the moment, but from what
Mm.
I'm hearing from people on ground, everybody are heading to their polling stations, and so far, I think accreditation starts at 8, and there've not been any complaints so far from anybody saying they don't have materials, but that's just from people in Benin. We've not heard from anybody in outside Benin in the hinterland. So let's see. It's just 7 minutes past 8, so it's still early days, happy early times. And I mean, we hope for a peaceful election. We hope for a peaceful election. Uh, in the past two, 2 or 3, 4 elections in Benin, we always have this climax before the election, like heaven is going to fall. But at the end of the day, I think Edo State has had a history of peaceful elections in the past 16 years. I don't think they've the only one that has been a little bit funny was when Osumbo came and Oshomole went to court and got his mandate back. But so far, so good. So I think all the heightened tension is normal in election season just before the election.
Yes,
Um,
true. I
yeah,
will agree with you. We should shoot for calmness, and but so far, you are the first person here now, and you are telling us what you at least information you gathered, and I hope, I pray it should be like that all through. But again, election is not do or die, and
no,
it's not do or die. We cannot kill ourselves. If the people decide they want to go the other route, and let them go. We also bear the consequences. 4 years will be here. We all cry. But if you think uh, you want continuity and the governor has done well, then go to the polling booth, cast your vote. Your vote is your right. Don't sell your vote. Don't fall
yeah,
for propaganda. You cast
yeah,
your vote. And if you think the other man that you think has never been in government, you want to try, then go there and do so. But don't die in their war. That is just my take. Now, before we go further, make we first go back a little bit, make we analyze now, because the election don't dey come now, we never really get information for the ground. I go like you now, make me and you engage on Obaseki achievement first, before we assess I call the assess these other people. I'm gonna ask you one critical question. Can you give me full achievement when Obaseki don't do for Edo North, my brother?
when you say Edo North, for example, now I'm
Hmm,
not I'm not here to hold brief for or Obaseki, but let me put it this way, right? The way I see governments, yes, government should try and touch everybody. Everybody should feel the should feel the impact of the government. But still, it's still something of do your parts, do the best that you can, and develop where you can develop and move on. And the next person will come
true.
in and do theirs. Because if you want to start using this thing of, okay, let me give this example. Ambrose Ali's legacy, if you take a microscope to look at it, it was basically it was mainly based on Central. For a long time, because I'm from Central, roads in Eastern lands were very good. I'm talking about the 80s and the 90s, and that was all attributed to Ambrosani because he developed, quote unquote, where he came from. Those things are still there. You can't uproot it because he's no more. You cannot go and start digging up the roads that he has done. Now, Ogbemudia did a lot for Bender State back then, but a lot was still done in the south, so to say. And we see those things there even till this day. Now, for me to say, oh, this is what he did for them in North, Oshomole did a lot of road infrastructure in the North when he was governor. And those things are still there. So it's a thing of Obaseki has come, he has done his bits. Now, what I would give to Obaseki is this. I was listening to a video this morning before I joined the show. There are a lot of factories that have been opened in Edo State. Now, not government-owned factories, because really, government has no business
Business and doing
in,
business. But
in
these are
doing
private
business.
factories.
Yes, these are private. The people, the makers of Indomie, they are in Edo State. They
Okay.
are doing cassava flour. They have a factory in Edo
But
State. They are doing.
sorry, I'm not digressing.
Yeah.
But my question is there policy on ground that obviously are put on ground to fact check and to fact check these people to make sure these people are paying the minimum wage to Edo citizens and the Edo citizens are being employed first right of
Now,
refusal. Not just bring factory and go and bring workers from somewhere else.
now, it's a if you now this minimum wage for private sector, I think is a joke. Government cannot wake up one morning and say we want to pay our government workers 70,000. All private establishments should pay their workers 70,000. How do you think you government you're selling oil, which they have not even started? Let's put that one. They have not even started paying the 7,000. But you are selling crude oil that belongs to the country to be paying 70,000. But you are, what's it called? The man that is running his private business, fuel has gone up. All his own expenses have gone up. How are you Are you giving him tax breaks? So saying that if all private institutions are paying 70,000, I think that is something that we really need to look in because doing business in Nigeria now is very difficult. That is one. Two, when we say things like, "Oh, um, have they employed people from their estate?" There is no way you will open a factory of, let's say, five 500 workers to 1,000. Then you now go out of the state to go and bring 700 people. From where? Where are they going to live?
No, it
It's
happens
not
though.
go.
It
No,
happens.
no, no.
Some buildings are building in Lagos. There are people from the southeast to be
You
building
are
it.
you are talking about casual workers. They come,
Hmm.
they build, and they leave. When I build,
But
like
why I'm raising this question, this attention, because we know there has been several allegations that the governor brought people from Lagos to be running a state affair in the name of consultancy. Now, while we're
now,
talking about this, our governor tenure is ending today. Do you like it or not? We'll have a new governor today. Now we
yes,
can ask talk
let,
about it.
okay,
Well,
let
please,
me get it.
hey, everybody, good day, good morning, guys, good morning
Mhm.
from everywhere.
Yes.
Yes, Upper Importance, nice one. Vuvuzela, I've been listening to you. Thank you for the breakdown. Um, yes, the question, my own my own submission or talk. No, it's not a submission. It's just a talk to Upper Importance. You see that case of Obaseki brought people from Lagos. How many people did he bring from Lagos? What are
How
their
many
names?
how many people? You're talking
No,
about
no,
wait,
I'm not saying. I
When
said
they, when,
the rumor, people's rumor.
it's not a rumor. Obaseki had a team that he was working with. It's just like you now, where you are, you want to do something in Benin, you go, you must bring, you might have your accountant with you where you are now that you trust, or an economist.
But
or somebody that you
Bruno,
like. If you are going to Benin to build a big factory, you carry him along. You not go
but
to Benin
Bruno,
to meet a stranger to start working with you.
but
But when you
that
get
is
to town, you take your team, then you will absorb the people on ground. But you must
where
carry
did
your team, a trusted team. That's what I believe.
where where did
Eh,
True that.
Obaseki
True that.
where
True that.
where no but see where did Oshomole find Obaseki? Is it not in Lagos that Obaseki came from? The Oshomo, is it not in Lagos that was Obaseki in Benin? No. At the end of the day, Oshomole came in as governor.
Mm.
And see, this thing of bringing people, when you say consultants, um, how many people are actually these so-called consultants? Now, let me give it. Let me give an example. I know a few people, those state indigenes, those state indigenes that worked for. They were not living in Benin or those states, but they came. Obaseki brought them in. I don't want to start calling names, but they are from Edo State. They grew up in Benin. They went outside Benin to have a career. They are smart minds. And guess what? When it was time for Obaseki to start choosing the team, he brought them back. Are you going to say because they didn't live in Benin, but they are Edo State indigenes, they are not worthy to be called? Now, let me give an example. These are okay. Let me use one guy since he's holding an office. I think some of us might know him. Kevin YB. I think that's his name. I've known him
Yes,
since
YB, Kevin YB.
yeah, good. I've known him. We are not personal friends, just in passing, but I've known him to be in Benin since God knows how many. He's in Obaseki's team. Why don't we? Did then? So is he not part of his consultancy team? At the end of the day, is that not one person? So when we say these things, one of two people came from Lagos that Obaseki trusted, as Junior said. All of a sudden, they want to say, "Oh, he brought people from outside." No, there are still people from Edo State that lived in Benin, grew up in Benin, that is in Obaseki's team. But at the end of the day, it's a balance. I When people say things like, "But he should take people from Edo State indigenes," this. At the end of, let's get the best minds. Let's get the best minds. And if he
Yes,
brings one
I agree with you. I agree with you. But Sele, we have Egbe in the house. He will be going to the polling
okay,
unit soon. Egbe, are you there?
Yes, I'm
Is there?
here. Good
Please
morning,
quickly
everybody.
give us. Yes, quickly. Since before we start jumping on the candidates, yes, let's have your point to talk about Obaseki now. Now we are not scared of him anymore because today his fate will be decided. Like we were talking about I guess you had a conversation. What's your take in that before we go to the election proper about the governor that is
Okay.
leaving now?
Yeah, for example, when they were talking about bringing outsiders, yes, I understand. I understood what they said, what they meant by that. For example, I remember when they were renovating this Ogbe Stadium, the consultant that came and the construction company that came, they are from Lagos. Most of their senior staffs were from Lagos. They are technicians and all that. The people in Ogbe, they complained. So they could absorb some laborers and all that. Even the so-called, what they call the museum he's building now, the consultants and everybody, they are from Lagos. We still have capable hands in Benin. We have construction companies in Benin. What we're saying is that when you're bringing these guys, there are minor jobs like some road construction you can actually empower your people with. It's not everything you bring outside as well. I know what I'm saying when I tell you that even this what they call it, the shop right when they were bidding is most of the guys that came there, the engineers and some other not even key positions, they are from Lagos. There are some you can actually do. Like I can tell, like for example, there's a project going on in one of the southern states in Nigeria. The governor went outside, brought their own person. We have capable engineers in Benin that can actually do these jobs. So sometimes when you take these things out, they take your what they call it, your money outside your state because they will bring their experts and everything, their equipment. Sometimes you have to empower your people. So let me tell you, from what people are saying from the rumor, like they said, it's rumor. 90% of the construction work jobs Obaseki did, they're outsiders. The owners of these companies, they're outsiders. So that's why the people are complaining.
Can I ask a question, please? I
Yeah,
think
go ahead. Go
Uzamere
ahead.
Uzamere is a commissioner, right?
Yes, a commissioner.
He's
Commissioner
a
of works.
commissioner.
Yeah.
He's the one fixing roads at the moment because I saw somewhere. I think he was on one of the social media.
Okay, can I
Posts.
just correct something? Can
Go
I,
ahead, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
those commissioners you see, they're just like supervisors. The governor called the shots. It's
Yes,
everything.
yes, I
It's
know.
just So he doesn't really have much to do there. He's just there to just supervise the jobs.
Yes, to ensure that funds are disbursed and they are disbursed for what the purpose. That's the commissioner. Not like because he's an engineer or anything. He's a commissioner that would follow through with the work. Now, the people working on the roads in Edo State, the construction company working on the roads in Edo State, does anybody have a name or does anybody know them? Because sometimes, because we don't know a contractor or they don't put a big signboard, we might think they are foreigners.
Okay, let me tell you, for
I'm
example,
not
that
saying I
Ogbe
know
Stadium,
or I don't know.
the contractor was Amaju Pinnick from Delta State. So we know most of these contractors.
What's his company name?
I remember the name, but I know it was Amaju Pinnick that owned the company. And most of
Because
the workers there were from Lagos.
okay, I'm not gonna argue. It's okay.
Yes, that of
So
the stadium,
But
it was contracted to Amaju Pinnick, but I don't know if Amaju Pinnick
okay,
used I don't know if Amaju has his own contract, have a engineering team that built stadium,
okay.
but the contract was
Can I
awarded to
okay,
Amaju
can I
Pinnick.
can I shed light on that a little bit? And
Sure,
maybe
sure,
this
sure. We
is
want to get clarify everything now, so that this man should not go home with sins. Let's
hold on.
clear.
And maybe this is a bit of uh, sports politics. Let me put it like that.
Yes, and you're
Amaju
into
Pinnick,
sports, so you can give us
yeah.
first-hand information.
Um, our Amaju Pinnick was involved in the renovation of Ogbe Stadium. I think everybody knows that. But what did Edo State get in return? Edo State got in return a lot of Super Falcon and Super Eagles qualifying matches to bring some kind of um, traction to Ogbe Stadium. That was what that was all about. Now, is he right? Is he wrong? Is he back dealing? Yeah, you can call it all of that. I don't know whatever you want to call it. But at the end of the day, we can say it because where Super Eagles or where the senior team, let me put it like that, play their matches, Flying Eagles, whoever, it's essential to sports development. Now, Akwa Ibom is enjoying that a lot because they have a standard stadium. That's where Super. Do you know how much is brought into the economy of Akwa Ibom on a match day? The stadium in Lagos is dead. Surulere Stadium is dead because Super Eagles stopped playing there, and that's how that stadium just. Abuja Stadium is a ghost town because Super Eagles don't play their qualifying matches anymore. So when we say these things and say, "Oh, he brought in this, he brought in that," Amadu Pinnick, yes, okay, but he told Amadu Pinnick, you know what? I have gone to Ogbe Stadium to watch Super Falcons match. I've gone to watch Flying Eagles match. There are a lot of international matches that have played there. Please, anybody that lived in Benin, hear me. I stand to be corrected. So it is just sometimes you just have to do these things. Now, I'm not saying that the contract must go to Amaju Pinnick or whatever it is, but at the end of the day, they struck some kind of deal. Now, the question we have to say now is the stadium stadium properly renovated? I think it was for international matches to be played there. So would they have brought in? Will the local contractor done the same work? Yeah, probably they would have done the same work, but there's no guarantee that these matches would have been played there. And something else, this thing of local contractors. Yes, I agree to a certain extent. You should empower your people, but it's a double-edged sword. We have seen sometimes what happened with our oil companies. The communities in the area we say no, you must give our people. At the end of the day, sometimes they will give to a local contractor or a youth leader or somebody in that community. He will do some shady job. The company will have to go and redo everything again. So it's a double-edged sword. I'm not saying we don't have capable hands in Edo
Okay,
State.
okay. The problem we
I'm not
have with
saying,
these
yeah.
foreign contractors per se, the
They,
artisans
they,
that
are,
work there,
they,
most of them,
they
like
are
the
not
welders, the
foreign.
carpenters,
They are Nigerians. See, they are
they
foreign.
are Nigerians, but
They
they
are,
are foreign to our state. Like, for example, they will bring their carpenters, their welders, and all that. you know,
Okay.
and we have a lot of unemployment in the state. So you understand.
Africa.
For
I
example,
understand what you're saying. Yes.
for
You have
example,
West
now that
Africa
stadium,
that.
Edo State spent a lot in that stadium just for them to bring those matches. But what was the return on investment? Those matches, did they collect tickets? Because I attended most of those matches, they didn't collect tickets, so there was no return on investment. That was one. Then let me tell you, the only local contractor they gave the turf to do that the pitch, he did rubbish. So I can really say,
Okay.
KD, he went
Okay.
and
You see
planted
what
some
I
grasses
say?
that turned to trees in that stadium. So sometimes when they want to give this contract to even the local contractor, I understand what you're saying. They will they will make mess of it. I remember the River State when Wike want to give major contracts, he give it to Julius Berger. But when he wants to do all those wuru contracts, he give it to the local
Mhm.
contractors. And most times they don't complete those projects
Yeah.
because they give
Yeah.
this contract because of political reasons.
True. True. So yeah,
I
like
agree with you. But Fela, please, before you move on, Uyi, are you in the house,
Yes, I'm
Mr.
here.
Uyi?
Yes, I'm
What's
here.
your take? Because it's a general full house. What's your take? What's Because I'm just holding Sele for a minute because he was the first to be here, so I gave him the right of the first right of refusal. But I'm just begging him to hold on so that I can hear your voice before Pa Kennedy and Sele will take up the floor. Sele, beg, please hold on. He just
yeah,
wants to
yeah.
be. Yeah. So what's your take about now? We want to talk about Obaseki because the election have not started proper. But let's just talk about this man because he's leaving today. Now we can talk about him now. Let's talk about the good, the bad, and the ugly, so we can clear the air, so we don't have misfeeling about this man. So, what's your take about him? We were talking about the contract. I believe you follow up a little bit, so you can insert your submission from where you entered from. I mean, pick up this thing from.
Yes, if you want to judge Obaseki from the eyes of politics, or from the eyes of just a concerned and ordinary Edo man, a concerned citizen that wants to benefit from government policies, I will score Obaseki like 80%, because as a non-politician, it does not matter what he does with his contract or whatever. All we just want to know that he gets things done as a non-politician. You understand me, as a neutral, as a bystander, or as a normal citizen. But if I want to score him as a politician, yes, I will not be too harsh because he was never a politician. So it's like you are scoring a mechanic to do a doctor's job. You understand me? So from politics, I would say 60%, because he was never a politician. So I do. This our people have parable. They use old age learn left hand. You understand me? And if you really want to, if we are being objective, if we really want to speak truth to power, and be truthful to ourselves as a people, because most of us, some of us live abroad, some have lived there before. We know that we know the standard, and we know the non-negotiables. If you really want to get things done in our society in Nigeria, where we have so much diversity, we have so much interest in tribe, religion, region, my brother, you should be ready to offend people and say no to people. If you're not ready to say no as a leader, you're not ready to work for the generality of the people. I have um I have at times watched Obaseki's interviews, and he's really not opened up to some informations that we don't know about. So, and it's very very difficult to judge when, see, the things that we hear on media. Most things that we hear on media are just a surface of what really really actually is the fact. So it's very very difficult to start making judgments in these political issues. You understand me? Because politicians will not really tell you the truth of the matter. That is, even if the person is your leader, you will not there when they are doing their real crunch meetings. So they will just you just have a surface of it, so they can buy your own part of of your conscience, so you can be on their side, because that's what politicians they strive on their support base. So they will never let their support base know the true picture of events, because they will always want to feed their support base with the kind of information that will keep their support base intact. That's what we should understand now in politics. You understand me? So that's the reason why when politicians go to tribunal, they with the contest results, they give their support base that hope that they will win it, so they don't lose their support base. So that is it. So we really don't know the facts of those issues. So I cannot really judge him like in a scale of 1 to 10. So I will leave it so that giving him a benefit of doubt and giving the other part a benefit of doubt, I will leave it at 55, 60. But if you're talking about a non-politician, neutral, the people, bro, he worked for the people. That's what I believe. That's what I know. That's what I understand. If anyone have contrary opinion that can be backed with facts, which are verifiable truths, yeah, they can put it forward. But I have seen, I have. There was one interview I watched. There was one security expert interview I watched. Was it on channels or on Arise TV? I was shocked when the man said, I was sitting with my in-law, and the man said, in terms of security, I think Edo State have got it right. I think Edo State is number one, and he was talking about the command and control center and everything. And my in-law looked at me and said, is it not that same Obaseki that they said didn't do anything, that they've been bashing? I said, that's how I said, you see, the thing is that people can paint a narrative about someone, especially our people. Their narrative comes from like personal interest. You understand me? Even in the West now, it started happening. Narratives they come from personal interest. You don't expect Elon Musk to support whatever Joe Biden or Kamala Harris does. You understand me? Good or bad, they will always paint it bad because it's personal interest. The man wants his friend to become president of America. So that's how it is everywhere. So if you want to judge these people, we have to look at it from the lens of the neutral, from the ordinary person. If we start, if you bring politicians together to rate a politician, they will always rate them, the politician, based on their side of the divide. So it's so polarized now. So that's my take.
Thank you so much. It was a good submission. Pa Kennedy, are you there? Pa Kennedy, if you can hear us, unmute. But if you can't, uh, Vuvu, please. Vuvu, are you there?
Since
Yes.
I am here,
Please.
I like to ask before I come in fully. I like to ask in Edo State, there's some things Obaseki did himself a disservice. Good, he's not the type that will say I've done this work or I've done this project, come and applaud me or gather people to open court ribbons. But at least they say if you don't tell, people wouldn't know. Or if you don't ask, you wouldn't know. Right? I got to see an interview today from a guy that I don't know. We are still on verification about several things that had come to Edo State because they created a fair a fair field or a conducive environment for investors. That is not what I'm talking about. Now I want to ask, how does he give these contractors? How are contracts have been awarded? Because first of all, from what we gather, from what we know, or from what people say, or from what some of us have tasted, before a contract is given, there must be an insider or a connection. It is very difficult for a contract to be given out on merit or to be given out with due diligence. What I'm saying is this: it is they always say when a contract is given to a contractor or a project is given to a contractor, they actually say do it based on price. They want to do the best price to get the final result. When I mean best price, if everybody brings a quotation, sometimes these contractors or these companies will say we will go for the lowest, and that is what we will get. So I like to know, how does Obaseki give his contract? Because now we are saying Amaju Pinnick, who used to be an NFF chairman, right? That he has handled several contracts in Benin or in Edo State, major contracts, I believe, on roads and whatever. If that is it, or construction, infrastructure.
Stadium.
How does
I think
how
no,
does
no. I
one
think Amaju Pinnick was just involved in the renovation
only,
of Ogbe Stadium,
only the stadium, right? Now,
to
okay,
the
these
best of my
roads,
knowledge. Yeah.
before these roads are awarded, before these road contracts or maintenance or infrastructures are awarded, or those that built the ShopRite, etc., or worked on the civil service, whatever, those companies, How were the contracts awarded? Was it merit? Was it connection? Was it pricing? Those are the facts that we should find out. Those are the things we should know. Is it paddy paddy? And now, what are the long-lasting measures? Because it's not about building a road; it's about maintaining it. And when we say maintaining, sometimes people will come to say, "You will build this road for 2 billion." This road will be built in 5 months or in 10 months, and the 2 billion is to sustain to ensure that the road is being maintained for the next 5 years. 5 years. That's why they are putting 2 billion. So they'll put it on a scale of dollar might increase. So um, um, cement might increase and so on for when it comes to maintenance, etc., etc. So we want to know. I like to. This is the time to know how are these contracts given? How the Obaseki anybody with information, please share. Thank you.
I think somebody inside the government should know better because this question you're asking, you need an insider to give you the real
Oh,
answer, the actual answer.
Yeah.
Because most of these
Sorry.
contracts, what they do, we don't know. In Nigeria, for example, we don't know the difference between lobbying and bribe,
So from my
because it also
from my own
plays. But
experience,
all right,
sorry, from my experience, the way they give these contracts, government contracts is not as straightforward as we all think. There are so many factors have to come to play. Firstly, government use this contract as a way of getting something back from either the people, the contractors, or as a way of as pushing some policies, um, like a lobby tool. It's a standard practice all over the world in governance. Government contracts don't come like it don't come every day. It's not a regular thing. It goes through. It's always interest based. No one we just throw out. There's no government in the world, no government in the world that will just throw out contract based on competence only. It's not possible, except we don't want to be truthful to ourselves. There's a kind of world that we want to live in, that it's not possible. We always dream of that kind of world, but it doesn't exist. Government contract, it comes either through um there are people we call party donors. That's one factor. Another factor is like what my brother explained about the stadium. You are trying to attract this. It has to be something for something. And when you say about ticketing, it does the revenue you get from tickets is not up to 20% of the economic value of that that particular event, because that event attracts so much people to the states. And when those persons come to the states, the money people actually spend, it has a long way. It contributes about 60% to the cash flow in an economy. So when you have inflow, that is the reason why big countries, they lobby to host the World Cup, they lobby to host the Olympic Games. It's not just because of gate takings from the World Cup. In fact, gate takings at times don't even go to the host country. At
It
times,
goes
gate
to
takings
FIFA.
goes to FIFA. You understand me? So when we say that these games attract a lot of people to the states, people, hotels in the states, traders in the states, people that run services in the states, they benefit from it. So when they benefit from it, the state benefits from it. Like on this program, one of our brother talked about Obaseki not creating up to the number of jobs they said he promised to create in his manifesto. If you want to look at it, it's easy to just throw out things like that. But let's take a critical look at it now. Let's think deep now. Edo State revenue have increased. I have gone to check. I've asked, I've called, and I've checked it, that the revenue increased exponentially through pay tax, which means so many people have got to work, which means he's been able to expand the economy enough to attract people being employed. So if that tax have increased so much, that means he's done so much, creating jobs, not like a direct creation by from government, but creating job by expanding the economy and expanding the tax bracket and bringing people into that economy to start working. Are the people Edo people? Are the people not? Are they not from Edo? But the job is there. It's open there. The governor is not going to go there start applying. We face the same problem in Nigeria. Take their jobs. When you interview them, have you applied for this job? Are you qualified to do this job? Some of them have criminal records. They can't even do these jobs, but they keep complaining foreigners are there are coming to take our jobs because benefits is lazy that they would not want to. Are you ready to clean? Are you ready to do this? Are you ready to do that? So, in a situation where it's easy to criticize, God things into perspective and start breaking it down critically, we will see that there is no government that cannot be criticized. There is no popular government. The only government that can be criticized is the government that is
Sorry, I think you are breaking. Take a note. Pa Kennedy, are you there? Pa Kennedy, whatever, are you there,
Yes,
please?
yes, I'm here. I'm here.
Please
Thank
give
you.
your submission about this topic we are talking about. I believe you have had
hello guys.
the
Can you
concept.
hear me?
Uyu, hold on.
Uh,
We can hear you, but
Hello.
please hold on. Let's Kennedy give
Okay.
you some. Yeah, Uyu can hear you. Hold on, please. Pa Kennedy, go ahead. Give us your
Okay.
submission, please.
okay.
Mm.
Thank you very much for having me. If we want to continue to talk about the procurement of contracts and award of contracts, it will take us a whole day. Will not be able to go over it. What I want to say is, you see, there are rules. The House of Assembly is probably not doing their part. Because I'm not a politician, I am not a lawmaker, but I know if you go into the House of Assembly, it will be there how to procure contracts and how to award contracts.
Open
They
tenders.
definitely, sorry, sir.
Open tenders. They are supposed to
Okay,
go through open tenders. Yeah,
okay,
you're actually right.
okay. So definitely, there's supposed to be indigents must be given so and so, and whoever is going to be given the other part, whatever the governor decides or the House of Assembly, the rules are supposed to be there. Like in the local parlance in Japan here, before you set up, if you want to set up a company, there are rules. You must employ social number of indigenous or Japanese before you consider employing other Indian. The rules are there. But the problem with Nigeria parlance is that we don't obey the rules. We don't follow the rules. The governor is the sole decider. He decides what to do. And if you don't follow him, you probably get into trouble. You'll probably be removed from where you are, and there's no oversight. The people don't do oversight. And secondly, like one of our brothers said, about think about the three speakers behind now. He said, I think he was laughing or smiling when he was saying it. He said, if you give this contract to indigents, they will mess it up. And the contract that were given to some indigenous, they were poor construction and all that. That's what is going on. But if you look at the stadium and all the roads around the stadium, they were properly constructed and all that. Look at the water storm project. They were not given to outsiders. If you want to go into that, that might be another ball game entirely. That was why they couldn't probe the contractors, because the contract was given to insiders, and the insiders refused to do nothing about the water storm project. And if you look at it, let me be a little political now. These people that are, you know, talking about Obaseki, and Obaseki, the federal government, they they have infiltrated the whole federal system with one tribe, one particular tribe, and the same people are singing praises. You see, we before we get it right, we must remove tribe, this bigotry from our politics. We must remove politics, partisan politics from our polity, so that we get it right. So I think whatever the government is going to do to be able to give us a dividend of democracy, or give us a proper deliverance, I think it will be accepted. But the indigenous has to be involved, because the people need jobs too. But anyway, I think today is the election. Let's see what is going to happen. There are a lot of pockets of disturbances here and there. We've been hearing that recently, but let's see what is going to happen. So that's my submission. Thank you.
Yes, thank you. But yes, we'll come to the election this thing soon. I just wanted us to talk a little bit about Obaseki before we start talking about the election because me I've been getting some little feedback. Though it's just 8 o'clock, but
Yeah,
it's too early and too soon
they,
to just
they will
make
criticize
that.
everything. Even if Jesus Christ comes to rule Edo State, he will be criticized. People even
So
criticize God Almighty, not to talk of,
yeah, yeah.
so
Thank you,
thank you.
thank you. But Vuvu, are you
Yes,
there? I want
yes,
to
I'm
ask you
here.
this critical question. Can you name me four sins of the Obaseki that
Four
people are
sins.
talking about? Yeah, because
Okay,
I seem
okay.
not to find one, but can you name me
No, 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 no,
four?
no. Of course, there's nobody without sin. Number one, which is glaring, which he has not handled the internal politics, which I say, which means party politics properly. You, why I say that is he was an APC member, right? Whatever issues he had in APC, we will have to we will have to spare him for that because it was between him and Oshomole, so I can understand that. Now you come into PDP. Before you came into PDP was kind of they were okay, so to say, in Edo State. They were united or what have you. Now PDP is divided in Edo State, and Obaseki. I watched an interview concerning that when he said, oh, when he came in concerning the where the Hama, Orohide or whoever and the rest of them. He has not managed that aspect very well. Maybe his people skills are not the best. Uyi mentioned something, said um, he wasn't really a politician. It's like judging a mechanic to do a doctor's job. But I don't agree. You cannot want to play politics and say you are not a politician. If you don't want to be a politician or you don't want to be involved in that, stay in corporate world. So when you bring yourself out and say, "Oh, I want to run for the highest office in the state," you have automatically said you want to be a politician, and you have to play by a certain rules. Yes, he was trying to go above and beyond and say, "Oh, I'm not like a regular politician," but politicians are human beings. Yes, they are the lowest of the lowest. They are the devil themselves, but you have to know how to manage human beings. Now, I'm not saying carry money and give everybody every month like we have heard past governments have done. No, that is not what I'm saying. But there is supposed to be some middle ground because if you don't do that, it's going to affect your job as governor. So it's intertwined somehow, but you have to find a way to balance that. That is one. Secondly, um, I'll deviate a little bit to the contract thing now. When it comes to contracts, especially road construction, right? Because my dad had a construction company in Edo State and it's still there. So, but there's a way to do it. There's an open tender. You open it up for everybody. Come, everybody, bring in your bids. You, then so it will be a transparent exercise. Now, one of the issues our our governors and even up to the presidency, this new road they are building in Lagos, this new super highway. One of the issues was that they didn't even do an open tender. They woke up one morning and said, "Oh, the contract is going to be given to high tech or whoever is not who was this Chagori guys. I can't remember the name of their company." Woke up one morning and okay, where did they bid for the job? Who else was the which other contractors actually put in a bid? Nobody knows. So it's supposed to be there's supposed to be an open tender and everybody come. Now, Obaseki, when it comes to road infrastructure, I don't know if he did any major capital project when it comes to road. But I know that inside Benin City, GRA, so to say, there were some jobs that were some roads that were constructed. I think it was done with direct labor with the Ministry of Works. So one of the things that he really did not put his effort in, it's even though when you hear from his government people, they say that he has done such and such kilometers of road, but we see it. He when it comes to road infrastructure, he hasn't really done too well. And he came up and said, well, some of the roads are federal government roads. That whole thing of putting signs on the road saying, oh, this is a federal government road, I think that was just a petty, you don't, that was a petty way to go about it. You can, the problem with state government doing federal roads is that you can do it. You just have to go back to meet the federal government for reimbursement. And sometimes it takes a very long time. But really, really, I don't think they are going to bring soldiers to stop you from constructing a federal government road. There are ways to go about it. State governors are allowed to do federal government roads, but your reimbursement, that is where the problem comes in. So that part of it, I think he should have handled that a little bit better. Now, another thing that this government haven't done so well. Every government has a propaganda machinery. Propaganda is not it's a good and a bad word. Bad way in that you can use propaganda to sell lies, right? And you can also use propaganda to sell truth of what you have actually done. So this being mute, maybe he's just in his nature to not really come out. And I hear that he's an introvert, he likes to keep it to himself or whatever the case might be. But there is a way that you showcase what you have done to lift the spirit of your people. It is this and this 9 minutes and not saying, oh, we may finish well, we finish well. Now it looks like you are doing it because of forthcoming elections. That is what it seems like. But when you go around and something else, people mention, oh, contract ShopRite. ShopRite is, to the best of my knowledge, is a private arrangement. PPP, what do they call it?
Public
Public
partners.
private partnership. So really, really, government can just come out and say, you know what, this building, it used to be a library, it's a government building. We are going to give it to you. That is our part of the investment. You go and figure the rest out. You go and find the contractors, what's it called? Pay for it or whatever. Government's involvement is this: is that we are going to give you maybe a tax break for 1 year, and we're going to provide you with the infrastructure of the former library or just the stock exchange or whatever that building was used for. So sometimes those contracts is not really in the hands of the government. Now, what some people don't understand when it comes to development, and they say he's an MOU governor. Those so-called MOUs that they sign, that is how we are having those modular refineries and cassava plants. Is it is not owned strictly solely by the government. It's not government business. All government did was that come, we will give you the land, come and set this thing up. We will encourage farmers to now start growing cassava to supply your factory because I heard that those the cassava ethanol factory needs such and such amount of cassava trucks every day or whatever it is. We will give farmers fertilizer to build to plant more cassava and supply you people. Now it's not for government to now say, oh, we want to open this factory balance sheet every month. We will look at it. No, that is not what it is. The company will pay tax to the government. It will it will it will develop which the area that their factory is in, employ people from there. The farmers have a ready buyer, off takers of their cassava. Now, there's a Chinese tile company in Edo State. It's somewhere around Sapler Road. When I was actively doing football stuff in Edo State, every time when they were what was it called, restructuring Bendel Insurance, every time there is a Bendel Insurance activity or they are doing a gala night or whatever, there's a Chinese lady that always comes from that factory to donate, to support, to do something. That is how you develop, that's how you bring foreign investment into your state to develop. They will tell them your social responsibility is to support the football team in this state. nobody sees that. But I noticed that there was always this small Chinese lady that she wear Bendel insurance Chelsea. They are always there. And those are the things that you people don't see. But it helps because government really are not supposed to be pumping money into a football team. It's not for government. It's only in Nigeria that we start saying that government owns football teams. No,
Mm.
you are not supposed.
But that's true what you were saying. But we need in that football sector, we need uh, more sponsors to make
Yeah,
that area.
yeah.
We can see now. Oh, yes, sorry, we can see. Um, Let me quickly do this. We can see some live view coming up from. Oh, sorry, not me. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, can you see his Vuvu? Can you see your screen?
I can see it. I can see somebody is.
Yes, we
I
can
think
see
it's
it.
like doing.
We
It's
are seeing
streaming
some
live.
live view coming now from some polling units. Uh, might not be the best capture, might not be the best view, but it's manageable so that our people know that we are on ground. We are telling people to go and vote. It's not like what people are saying. Go there and cast your vote. You're not eating anybody there. Go and
Yeah, I
support
think
your
that.
candidate.
Yeah,
Yeah.
from watching, I was watching. I was keeping an eye on what's it called, Arise here, and from there was a report from Oredo this morning, and
Mm.
I think they are having some logistics issues, moving the ad hoc staff to their polling unit. So I think they were in a Mokwa primary school, if I'm not mistaken,
Yes.
and they they
Start,
are
start getting ready for the day. Huh? Let me not take your food. Let me take food to take this. Because you close. Take this out.
issues about
Okay.
transportation.
Yeah, yes. I was having that. I was hearing that report too. But yeah, please hold on, Mr. Dennis, are you there?
I'm here. Good morning, everybody. Happy
Yeah, sorry.
election day.
Yes, after election day, we are all here to talk about this election. We're here 24 hours. Anybody can anchor. It's everybody's show. I just started it this
Yeah.
morning. We'll run it in. The result is being announced. So it's turn by turn. My host will come and join me. Everybody's a host right now. But again, before the election starts proper, we want to give our scorecard to Obaseki, the good and the bad, the ugly. Let's talk about him a little because he's leaving today. So nothing, if you like it or not, today is his last day. The rest are just whatever, Jara before he come out in November. But today will determine his fate. Tell me,
Yeah.
some people are accusing that he was bringing foreign contractors to Benin and all that. Tell me, the areas you
Yeah.
see that Obaseki didn't do good, and the area you saw him, you see him doing good. Can you just
Yeah.
analyze and
Yeah,
elaborate
but
a little bit?
for me personally, like I said, I not it's only it doesn't stop on the doorstep of Obaseki. I know if you give Obaseki past 13%. No,
But that is personal. That is too low now.
yes, that 13% is because, like Vuvu earlier said, it's small things we do, the paying of salaries, pension, which are normal things, you know. But if you look at the actual develop, you know, development, our state is not changing in the last 8 years. I'm not talking of Benin because when everybody is talking of development of Edo State, well, just particular about Benin, as if Benin then be Edo State. That is why I give 13%. And in Benin is just Oredo. Okay, more just say Benin are 3 local governments: Oredo, Ikpobauka, and Ego, so to say. And we have 18 local governments. And we're giving it, people are rating 75%, 80% for three local governments. What has it done in Abudu? What has it done in the other local government? Nothing. And I have to rate this person, give him about 50. For me, the present governor, Obaseki, is the problem of the whole state is facing now politically because of impulse
Wow,
acting.
that is heavy. Oh.
Yes, it's very heavy, and I quote, I can say it anywhere. He is the problem we are all facing, and it comes from when he came in when he came to the PDP. You cannot act with impunity. You cannot sow rice and expect to reap cassava. It's not possible. You cannot be acting with impunity and expect a smooth sailing. And in regards governance, I don't no understand. You have an interest in your successor. What is the best way to sell your successor? What is the best way to give your successor is soft landing? It's by working. It is not by campaigning or doling money here. No, it's by doing your bit, developing in as you are a governor. You want to plan the successor. Work so that your works will speak for you. Your works will campaign for your successor. Like I told the commissioner for digital, Isibo, the other day, any government, that's my school of thought, any government that has to verbally, in any way, tell the people what they are doing for the people, that government has done nothing. That government has done nothing, because development is not to be told, is seen, is felt. It is the people that we say, this thing be like this before, they don't change that. This one be like this. But when the government is coming to now roll out, start telling the people on TV, we did this, we did that, we did this. The government has done nothing. Because if you have actually done something, the people will feel it. You don't need to now start telling them. You are telling me, I just buy you new shirt. If you buy me new shirt, I should have the shirt. You don't have to tell me, say you buy me new shirt. You give me the shirt. Thank you for the new shirt. But when you come in to tell me, I bought you a new shirt, I mean, it's just whitewash. I've not gotten the shirt, but you're telling me you bought me a new shirt. So I should be rejoicing. I should, he bought me. I have not gotten the shirt too. So
Can I
I think
observe?
that's,
Can I
yeah.
observe you? I'm sorry, sir. Moderator, is it okay?
Yeah, okay, sir. Go ahead. It's a
Go
free
Now,
ahead.
house. Go ahead.
We're in a discussion.
you know, say you be my oga. I won't ask you if they not supposed to tell us what they don't do. Are you saying there should not be campaign, because campaign will tell the electorate what they don't do? Thank you, sir.
No, campaign is pre. That means Aswe is campaigning, he has done nothing. If Obaseki, after 4 years, when he campaign, he go campaign with his works. Like I said earlier, if you are interested in your successor, the best way to campaign for your successor is by doing something, so that you can use your works to campaign for yourself. But when you do nothing and expect status quo, word of mouth, and will take place, then you have to act right. And in that part, the governor has not politically acted right. And that is the turmoil the party is facing. And it might cost the party
But please,
the governorship.
please, can I interject, please?
Sure, go
Enjoy.
ahead.
Yes. It's the views are very, very different. Some are saying that Obaseki worked, but because he's not talking about his work, his media team is poor. That's the reason why we are not seeing it. Most of us, some of us, don't live in those states. A large majority of us don't live in those states. We don't go to Edo State regularly. As for me, I've not been to Edo State for a while. So, do you mean that someone like me, the government is not supposed to let me know what they have done and what they have not done? Of course,
Yeah,
you will say this is.
no, I will tell
Of
you
course,
why. I will tell you why. Wait, you
wait,
ask me a
well, no,
question.
no,
Now
wait.
me they
Let me
talk
finish.
now.
Okay, okay.
Wait.
Like,
Mhm.
like anywhere in the world is a standard practice in politics when you are campaigning. You will campaign with the achievements of the previous government that is in your party. The achievement of this previous government, the government that is living now, that is your party. You will campaign with this achievement and say that I will hope to continue, even when APC did not do anything, according to some people. But Tinubu said he will still continue with where he will continue where Buhari stopped. Even this is the government that said failed. Because to me, I think it's very, very it's not right to say this government didn't do nothing. Like Tinubu administration now. If you ask me about Tinubu administration, I will tell you that I've seen one thing that Tinubu administration have done, because me, I've applied for passports. I know last administration, I know how it took me
My
to get
brother,
passport.
yeah,
This one I
my
know.
brother, wait.
So
My brother, wait. I did not say I gave the government 13%. That is not zero. If I say 0%, that means the government has done nothing. 13%, that's to say the government has done a bit. Like I said, do their paid salary,
Are
do
you
the
are you
basic.
talking about derivation or
13% for development and achievement of a government. That's what I give this
Oh,
government. So
okay,
I
oh,
will tell you why. You don't live. You say because you don't live in Edo State, you have to be told. No, you have family in Edo State. You have people in Edo State. When they feel it, even if you don't live in Edo State, if there's development, you will feel it in Kafanchan. You will
but
feel it in Japan.
my people are telling me is different from what you are saying. My people living in those states. That's why I said
Because
the opinions
wait
are
now,
very different.
wait now. Your people, where are they based? They are in Benin. They are telling you about what's happening in Benin. Have you been to Ewatu? Have you been to
My friend,
Akoko Edo?
my friend that lives in Auchi, my friend that lives in Auchi says the same thing too. The one,
What do you talk now? What are the
the one,
developments in Auchi?
yes,
What are we're talking about development.
that's what I'm saying. My
We're
friend
talking
that
about
lives in
government
Auchi,
presence.
my friend that lives
It's,
in Auchi,
mhm.
yeah, told me because we stayed in the same hostel around Igbe Road. So I
Yeah,
asked
they
him, I
have
said, how
light
is that?
now, they have
And he
water.
told me that, yeah, he told me that, Igbe Road, now they've done Igbe Road, oh, because we know that
Mhm.
Igbe Road, then, that Angle 90 there, that Igbe Road there, we know that there was one big gully, it was very bad. He told me, I said, I was just saying, how is Igbe Road? Now, he said, no, 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 they don't do that road now. The place, they're good. So, you understand what I'm trying to say? So it depends on what people are telling you and what people are telling the other person. So if you are not there, you cannot really feel it and see it like that. You understand? So it depends on someone that is supporting Obaseki or somebody that like okay like me, my own road, they've tarred my road in Benin. So you think that my brother in Benin now will tell me or my mother will tell me that Obaseki didn't do anything? But she'll be singing, Obaseki, though, if you see our road, if you see Akusa Street now, if you see everywhere now, they don't time or double gutter, this, that, that, that. So that's what I'm saying. It's not, I'm not trying to say what you are saying is wrong, but I tell you that what I'm telling you that the views, they differ, the opinions, they differ.
Yes,
There's
definitely.
always,
We cannot
yeah,
be
there's always, yeah.
if we all have 100% the same views, it's going to be monotonous. We're not
Yeah,
going to be
that's
having a
that's that's the
discussion.
reason. That's the
We're not going
reason
to have
why
a
the campaign.
discussion.
That's the reason why they tell people their achievements. That's because they know that the views are differ. That's what I'm saying. So what I'm saying is that I'm not saying what you're saying is wrong, but I'm telling you that if you look at it in a contrary way, they still have a reason to tell. You still have a reason to tell people that I've done this, I've done that, because not everybody will say that you have worked. For those that will say that the government is not there to convince those that are with him. It's there to convince those that are not with him. So that's the thing.
Mr. Uyi, please hold on. Let Jonathan respond. We'll come
Yeah,
back to you because we have a
Mr.
long
Oyi.
day.
Yeah, when the governor is campaigning, we're talking of two different things. So when there's a campaign, it is normal you will start saying or what you've done. That's a campaign. But like I said, when a government is incompetent and ineffective, that is when you start verbally telling the people, oh, we don't do this one, oh, we don't do this one. This is not a campaign season. I'm not talking in regards campaign. Now I'm saying if a government has done well and if you have an eye on a succession plan, you should be more effective in doing your governmental duties because those works will help you in the campaign. Like in our case, we'll see the case in Benin. We are seeing the case in Edo State now. It's not like we don't know what's happening. We have seen the case of Benin. And we've seen how the impunity and the actions of the present governor has destroyed the landscape of the political landscape. It will be very, very hard for Aswa Igodao of the PDP to win this election today. Because when you listen to the whispers everywhere, nobody is against him. Everybody is against his principal. And he's still shackled
You
he
say
has
you
not
say
lose.
politicians are against his
That
principle. Don't say
I agree
nobody.
with you.
Politicians are
That
against
I,
his principle. Don't say
Yes,
that
that's what I'm
nobody.
saying.
Yeah, but
When I mean,
politicians
you
don't
should
vote.
know, when I mean everybody,
Politicians
wait
don't
now.
vote. It's the people that
See,
vote.
the way we are talking, politicians don't
That's the
vote, politicians don't vote.
difference.
Who
That's why
influence the
I said if
people?
you want to
Who influence the people?
look at it from the
Why are we talking like? Why are we talking like we're just this is the first election we're experiencing? All of a sudden, the politicians don't matter. It's the people that hey, let's be more the reality. more the reality. All this one I will talk of within the book,
Please,
within the paper.
please, or General say, please, I have a question
Yeah.
for you. You talk about development. Development. Please, what is your idea of development? Because
Oh, basic.
people
I
might
will tell
have
you my
different
basic idea of
ideas.
development.
Yes.
Water, light, healthcare, good road, security. Those are the 5 basics. All these shop rights, all these white, all these are for me, all these are secondary development. The basic, we as a country, we not really compare ourselves with developed countries. We as a people, let's look at what our needs are, not what we should be having in 2024. That is the difference where we're making mistakes. They say, okay, it's 2024. Oh, the world is civilized. Where should we be? No, we should look at our situation. What are our needs? What do these people need most? Is it a digital whatever, or good roads, light and water and healthcare? Is it
Ojanos,
so? What I'm
Ojanos,
saying in regards, wait, now you ask me a question, let me learn. In regards those core development that we the people need, our government has failed.
Ojanos,
Yeah,
this is Julian. I want
yeah,
to
bro.
I want to ask you certain questions. First, has security improved in Edo State in the last 8-10 years? Has it improved? It's just a matter of yes or no, and we can decide. We can deliberate further. Has security increased in your own? Do you believe security? What do you think about security? Has it increased or not?
In the states
Yes,
generally,
in the state
yeah,
in general,
yeah, it's better now.
it's
It's
better, right?
better now. 3 or 4 years ago, it was disastrous.
Okay, so apparently we will say in you said water, light, security, roads, right? The governor emphasized more on education when he was interviewed. Education, which he said enhances everything. Education is key. So if you say water, if you say security has improved, fair. For roads, I would say I would join you to say I don't think so. But if people like because I was in Benin and the roads in Benin are not good. And when I say they are not good, it's not like they are not motorable, but they are not good. There are some roads, there are some freshly tarred roads, but they are still not good. When I mean not good, okay, not level, I would say not standard, but honestly, to be very honest, there were some roads that I saw that that were designed. What I mean designed, these roads, you know, ever believe say road go fit dey there, erosion don destroy the road.
Yeah.
A lot of even Dume's road, Dume's road, like let me use where I grew up.
Mm-hmm.
Dume's road, the left part of Dume's road has had roads connected in every angle. The right part does not have. Unfortunately or unfortunately, my parents' house has to be on the right part of the road. So our road is still the way it has been since my father last did it. So when it comes to infrastructure, you cannot do everything in 8 years.
Mm-hmm.
Those small roads for Benin, because now with what Lion is saying, they have expanded compared to what Oshomole did, started from all those Ogbomudia house and things. Majority of the roads in Benin are tarred. Take it or leave it. Unless you want to go to Sokono, all those extended or upper, deep upper, where. So we're talking about roads, we're talking about security. Now, light. Light no dey Obaseki hand. Light no dey Obaseki hand. Because no state governor, even the one they said in Abia, we are still saying we have not receive first-hand information. It's only obedience that will come tell you there's life in Abia. But I don't think.
Let me observe something. You just talk about you went to Benin, yeah, and you saw this road, this bad road, this road, this. And like I said earlier, that Benin city, we have 18 local governments in the state, and if you are judging a governor, we're not judging. Obaseki is not the chairman of Oredo.
No, good. No, I don't.
Obaseki is the governor of Edo State.
Yes.
He's not the chairman of Oredo. So if he's the chairman of Oredo, I can give him 90%.
Okay.
Or 70%. Say, okay, now Oredo chairman.
Let us say something. If we want to tar the whole roads in the whole of Edo State, do you think there'll be funds to pay salaries?
No, you don't need to do that. You don't need to do that. You don't need to do that. If you have, let's say you have 18 local governments, and in this 18 local governments, you have 40,000 roads shared among these 18 local governments.
Okay.
As a government that is of these people, you will not choose 50% from this zone and 1% from here, 1% from. No, you will make it even. Nobody's saying government is supposed to be a continuous thing. So if you do a road to this extent, the next one's supposed to continue. So when you concentrate,
you prefer that they go and work on Upoji or extension or usually extension compared to airport road that is more used?
How do you mean?
There are some roads that are used more than other roads.
My brother.
No, I'm telling you,
as important as airport road is to some people, you see that Upoji road is as important.
Yes.
As this airport road to some people.
But
it's as important. So there's no. We should not say yes. I understand the development of the urban area.
The major cities have more development than the rural areas.
But what does that do to us? What does that do to us? That is the problem we're facing now, because you now have the urban areas or one or two so highly well made, and the rural areas. That was one thing Asra Godao said. Rural development, which makes sense.
Yes.
You cannot concentrate on in Benin City and forgetting that you have others. Those people are as important as the people in Benin. Yeah, we know Benin is the capital of the state, but Benin is not.
That is why
not
Edo
State.
Now, Jonathan.
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
I think government is continuing now.
Yes.
So one I've done the urban one now. So the next government that is coming will concentrate on the rural. So why is that an issue? Why is that? It's true. You are contradicting yourself, Jonathan.
I'm not contradicting myself.
No,
you are only using. I told you that I'm telling you how it should be. Now you are using what I said to hide under what I said.
No,
failure. Wait. No, let me clear you. Failure. You know, get color.
It is not failure.
When you have failed, you have failed. When you have worked, you have worked. Even if government is continuous, that the fact government is continuous does not. It doesn't mean you should not give your 100%.
Okay, can I give you an example? Can I give you an example? During his first term, he fixed GT road in Ekboma. Yes, he tied that road in Ekboma. There were some roads he did in Ekboma, but in my own road in Benin, it was not hard. It was bad. But I wasn't complaining that he did one in Ekboma and he didn't do my road in Umudumu. But my own road in Benin, in the heart of Benin, where you have a Kiosa market, was bad and he didn't do it. So I don't know if you understand, my brother. You cannot judge by that. You will not win the argument because you will come back to where we started from.
So how do you wait? Because we are already used to. For me, sorry to say, I don't mean any insult. We're already used to this kind of mediocre government, second rated. Because
it's not mediocre. No, it's not mediocre. It's putting things into perspective.
No.
It's being objective.
Because when we talk of development of a state, when we talk of development of a people,
you know the reason why I talk about. Because when I did there, before we start to criticize or before we start to analyze issue, first thing we go put for the ground, we say, if Nami won't do them, how I go do them?
How go do them?
Truth. Then the second one will say, waiting be the reality. If you not ask waiting be the reality, you go be like person you go be like person where they work with it. You go be like person where they work with it. No, listen now. You will come be like person where they work with a heart and not a head. Because your heart will tell you something, but your head will tell you, say, see the real thing when I dey see. But your heart, you just be like man wey dey in love with Ashewo. Your heart go say,
Mhm.
I love your eye go dey see and say na Ashewo, but your heart go dey tell you, say, ah, na my queen be
I
this.
love this girl.
You
Yes.
understand? So that
Mhm.
is so you go ask yourself, say, if na me
See,
wan do
Mhm.
am, how I
see
go do am?
example
One.
God.
Then
Yes.
secondly, you can talk, say, what is the reality? Because not be just to talk, not be just to talk am now. When you reach there, you will come see the reality. Say, this is what I have, these are the funds I have available. Okay, wetin go be the faces? At what time of my government I go face this part? At what time of my government I go do this?
Mhm.
Now so it be all over the world. Now so it be people for rural area they complain. Even for England, if you enter train for some area like this, you go see say chair not even dey on top of chair. The chair don't tear come out. Those ones they complain, but the government will say this now waiting we get. This now the plan. This now when you go reach on a turn. This now when you go reach on a turn.
Sorry,
If you
Uyi,
never
make
reach
I
that time,
just Uyi, can you hear me?
yeah, I can hear you.
Let me even just support what Uyi is saying. Do you realize that it was not until Olympics, the last Olympics in London, that they developed this London?
Of course.
No be
You
Atlanta
know
Olympics. Atlanta develop Atlanta.
I don't understand. I don't
exactly.
understand what you mean. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that?
I just hold on.
Atlanta.
Hold on. Package one chip in. Package, you raise up your hand.
Yes,
Package, can you hear?
sorry, I bet
Uh-huh.
Mona not very. So can you hear me? Mr. Tony was asking, he asked a question. Sorry, that what is the sin of, he was asking somebody if he could list some sins of Obaseki. And from there, we have deviated to a lot of issues. But I think because I have to go to work, I just want to quickly chip this one in. I don't know if I'm going to be able to galvanize your opinions about this. The one of the sin, the greatest sin of Baseki, in my opinion, is the artifact issue. So
And
he shouldn't have
sacrilege upon sacrilege.
yes, he shouldn't have delved into the artifact issue with the palace. I think that was what offended a lot of Edo people.
Benin
And
people, not Edo people, Benin people, Benin people.
I just
A lot
want to
of
be
Benin people.
I just want to
Yes,
be
Edo is
liberal.
different from Benin.
Okay, okay, sorry. The Benin people. So I think that has been the anger
Abdul
in the
Mumin Muhammad is ordinary. Keep exposing the northern governors. Maybe shame go catch them to change. But I know they hear you talking about Taraba. We have
Tony,
abundant,
what's going on?
abundant.
Tony, what did happen now?
A mistake. Go ahead. Sorry, go ahead. If I go ahead, a mistake. Sorry.
okay. Okay, I just I'm not going to expatiate too much on the issue. I think that angered a lot of Benin people and galvanizing them negatively against Obaseki. If I was opportune to advise him, I would have advised him not to go into the artifact issue, leave the artifact for the palace or the traditional council. Thank you. That is what
Yeah,
I see.
but I want to ask you. So, at the end of the day, um, what happened with the artifacts issue? Was it resolved? Where are the artifacts now?
It is a very fluid issue because it has not been resolved. It has been put on hold. That
Okay,
is
so
that
but is the artifact in Nigeria or is still with the thieves?
I
Because I will
think
call
I,
them thieves because they stole it from us
yeah, from what
and
I
they have
gather,
kept it for too
either the
long.
artifact is in Lagos or is in Abuja, waiting for Obaseki to leave the government so that so that the more negotiations can continue and the artifact handed over to the appropriate quarters.
Because
Yeah.
first of all,
But
the
that's right
artifact
now. That's the way it should be.
the artifact belongs to Edo State monarch, right?
No,
It's
no, 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 no. It
uh-huh,
doesn't.
See the
It
Who
problem.
doesn't.
who
You
does
see,
artifact
you
belong to?
see
Because
this
because
artifact
because those artifacts not all were taken
we're
from the
taking.
palace.
You see,
Yes,
you see, Odiano say, I. It's not like I'm agreeing with you on this, but what I want to say about this artifact issue, yeah, is that people just we just okay, we've forgotten that the Benin's are not the only ones living in Edo State. Edo State have other tribes, and they were all equally affected by this invasion. You understand me? And um, when it comes to this artifact issue, we should ask ourselves a question, a really, really, really critical question. Are we in a monarchy rule?
Thank
If
you.
we want to be in a monarchy rule, we should be in a monarchy rule. If we want to be in a federal rule, we should be in one. In
Constitution.
England, we have the biggest monarchy in the world. The biggest monarchy in the world is in England. The artifacts in England, they are in British Museum. Yes, when you go to British Museum and you pay £20 to access that museum, a part of that money goes to the monarch. Do you understand me? But it is not
Mhm.
in the palace of the queen or in the king in
Yeah,
Buckingham
they
Palace.
don't control it. They don't control it.
They don't control it. But
Yeah.
if we want to do it differently, it's up to us. You understand me? If we want to do it differently, it's up to us.
I don't understand what you're saying, Oye. People just make some wide assertion that there
It,
was an invasion in Benin and the not only Benin is the artifact something. Who is making that assertion?
No,
that what?
where were the artifacts taken from, and how
Please,
many of
I'm not
them?
taking
I will
about. I'm
not
not
give.
taking
Ro-
about.
I'm
I'm
not
not talking
giving you
about
room.
where the. I'm
No,
not
no,
talking
I'm not
about
We are
where
giving.
the
asking
I'm
palace.
not.
questions. We're
Listen,
not
I'm not
quarreling.
talking about where the artifact was taken from. I wasn't talking about where the artifact was taken from.
Okay, now the
I'm
invasion.
talking
Oh,
about
listen,
all
the
Edo
I
invasion
think
citizens and
happened
he's
in.
just being logical. He's just being logical. They use logic. Now logic
No,
now.
The
Now
hold on.
no.
logic.
I think upper
Let me
reporters
tell.
have more information. Let him
Yeah,
educate
let me.
us.
Yes, the invasion took place in Benin, and most destruction happened in Sakomba Road, and the artifact was looted in the Upper Palace. Now we got mistake Upper Palace for that ring road. The Upper Palace of then was stretched from that ring road up to Oko prison. That was all Upper Palace quarters buildings, as big as that. So when
no,
somebody that
no,
comes and tell you,
no one is
no,
disputing
hold on,
that,
now, hold on,
Tony.
hold on, hold on, hold
Yeah.
on. Not even a pin was taken from the Ogame house. Not that my uncle's artifact was taken from
No,
Semero.
no one is
Hold on
disputing
now.
that.
Yes, okay.
No one is
Now,
disputing that.
every
What I'm saying is
artifact.
that we are
Hold
all
on now.
Edo.
Hold on. Not like we are. No, no, stop. I will not
No
allow you.
Edo is more Edo than the other, Tony. You
No,
know
no,
that.
no, no. Now, when it comes
Even
to
though
the artifact,
Benin is
no.
more Benin than the
Hold
other.
on. Uyi,
You know
hold
that.
on. Uyi, hold on. When it comes to the artifact, none of you do have the right to talk about we are more Edo than not Edo. That's the
No, I
that
have
is
the
the
right to talk about.
you
I'm
don't
Edo by
have the
blood. I'm
Uyi,
not
you
Edo
don't
by
have the right.
naturalization.
You don't
No,
have the
Tony.
right to say.
Tony, I
You don't.
have the right to discuss about
You
it.
don't
It's
have
a
the right
public
to speak.
discourse.
You
No,
know
I have
you
the
don't
right to
have
discuss about it.
you don't have you listen to me. You do not have the right. You want to suit for peace.
Tony, I have the
Hey,
right to
listen.
have an
No,
opinion.
no, 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 no,
Don't
no.
say I don't have
If
the
you
right
want
to have an opinion.
opinion, no. When it comes to the
See, guys,
artifact, is it
I have
gentlemen,
the right to have an opinion, Tony.
gentlemen,
Don't
no,
tell,
no, no.
don't tell me
gentlemen.
I don't have the
Except you
right to
want to
have an
override.
opinion.
No, if except you want to
No,
override me here, which I
nobody,
will
Tony,
not like.
nobody is more Benin
Tony,
than the
No, no,
other.
no.
Tony,
Don't
Junior,
tell me that.
hold on. You know, you
I
cannot tell
am
me what to
Benin by
tell you.
blood. I'm not
No,
Benin by
no. You can be Benin
naturalization.
by you can be
I am Benin
Benin
by
by
blood,
blood.
and nobody is Benin more
Fine.
than me.
No, fine.
No
Nobody's
Benin man
Benin more
born of
than
a
you know.
woman is Benin more than me.
Nobody is
Don't tell me
Benin
that,
more
Tony.
than. Oh,
Nobody
no,
should
no,
tell
no,
me
no.
that.
No,
That I
you.
don't have a right to an opinion.
Not a right. Is
Yes,
not a right to opinion. You
listen,
know, listen. This is the
Mr.
politics they are playing.
Mr. Tony,
This is the
please,
politics they are
please,
playing.
please.
I
please
have the right
come
to
to
Hold on.
opinion to an opinion.
Yes,
Is
No,
this
no.
the issue?
Um,
Please
please
um,
come to this
oh,
hold
issue.
on. Can everybody just
Tony,
relax and let me make this
Nobody
Tony,
is
wait,
policy
the
saying
fight
end?
anything
Gaiba
without
is
the
talking.
subject now. Why are you
What do
saying
you,
that?
what do
The
you,
part they talk.
please,
Tony, the
please,
part they talk.
please,
Calm down.
please, Mr. Tony, please. You
Well,
are
go ahead.
the owner of the show. You and the Mr. Junior. Please. I think you should not go this route. I'm sorry to say. Please.
I'm not going
The-
the route, but he's
no,
stepping on my
please.
tongue, and
I'm
he
pleading.
doesn't want me to clear the
I'm,
air.
I'm
Breaking
pleading.
politics, so it.
I'm
No,
pleading
I'm
with
not.
you.
I'm not angry. I just want to clear
Hold
Tony,
the
on,
let
air.
the
Listen,
man
hold,
speak
we
hold
all
on,
now.
sir.
Tony, let
wait.
the
Hold on
man
now.
speak.
Hold on, sir.
Wait.
Hold on, sir.
Tony,
Okay.
let the man
Hold on, sir.
speak, please.
Hold
Now
on,
you
sir.
people are rejecting
Please.
me. That's the problem. Now you are telling me to let the man
Okay,
speak.
host, I'm
Yes,
sorry. Please, sorry. Speak, please.
Okay,
we are
let me
here.
speak. Now you
uh,
please understand. I don't
I
speak here.
understand.
Everybody
Let me just finish because your co-host asked me to speak. Sorry. Uh,
Okay, yeah, go ahead. Go ahead,
because of
Ipa.
you and your co-host, you are galvanizing us. You brought us here. So we don't have to settle you and somebody. Please, I am begging you. Please, I
No,
am begging.
I'm
No,
not
no,
angry.
wait now.
Epa,
Wait,
I'm not
Oga, wait.
Epa.
Tony, wait now. I beg. Wait. Please, somebody has an opinion. If he gives his opinion, if you don't like, you can dispute his opinion. But let us just move on. Let us be today
Okay,
na
I'm moving
election.
on.
No,
Oh,
I
Epa, we are
beg.
moving
This
on. Epa, we
artifact.
are moving
I'm
on.
sorry. Let me
See,
apologize for
no,
bringing
no,
this
no, Epa,
artifact.
if you
Let
understand,
no.
Epa,
Let me
understand.
apologize
Oh,
for bringing this artifact.
let me say something
I
clearly
know this
here.
artifact issue is very fluid and it's always controversial anyway you talk about this
Epa,
artifact
we are
issue.
this artifact issue is a Lagos issue. Today now we are not submitting to Lagos's conquest. We founded Lagos Eco. Nobody made mistake about that. Now, this artifact we call artifact, not all of them are artifact. In majority, like 70%, are human cast. I'm sorry to say this on air. We have heads of past king that were casted. Do you know what Benin conquest was? If they conquer you, their pride is to bring your head to Benin. They will now make a lost person and make a cast on it. That's why when we say some of these artifacts, most are not for display. Please, if you guys want history, I can give it for free. But
Tony,
again, it's not for my place to tell you guys
Tony,
here now. So to think I'm
Tony,
start sharing artifact. It's okay.
Tony,
Let's move on.
Tony,
Let's
I,
move
please
on.
I,
let me
I
say,
think my
please,
advice is let us leave this artifact issue out of this discussion.
exactly. If you want to give,
Let us go into politics. Let us go into
if you want to
politics
give
and election
us
for there to
history,
be peace.
if you want to give us history, maybe we can do that another day. But
Yes.
please, let me
Let's
just no, but
let
And no
let me just make
you,
an
no
observation, please.
history, no history, no history
no
here, please.
history. But
Move
before
Let's
to
you
just
observe,
forget
politics.
about the
before
matter.
you
Let's just
observe,
forget
I
about the
beg,
matter.
before you observe, we have a Kene in the house that is supporting Labour. Sorry, Vizela, you take from there. Ekene, unmute. Is Apata winning or not?
What is Abata will win
Yeah.
now.
Okay, just hold on.
So
We'll come back to you. I just want to make I register
Ekene,
your voice.
Ekene
Boo
just
boo.
the wake. Ekene just the wake. Ekene get stout for him blood. Ekene go drink water when you.
forget the talk that bring into it
You see Ekene voice.
the
Look for me and study Ekene voice. Ekene go and drink water. Na hangover you
English water.
Ekene how you doing?
You
Anyway,
know, the laugh you the laugh me.
yeah.
Don't
Anyway,
worry.
sorry for that banter. Can you hear me?
No. Now,
Sorry for the
I
Normal
banter.
now,
just
na
understand
normal
say
now, na
I just
normal now.
understand
It
say
Yeah.
you
makes
never
everything
I
interesting now.
never
It's
Okay.
normal.
One of our
you
still
never
hold time.
finish your
Anyway,
observation.
So you know
Vuvu,
the
I just
so
best.
that I
wanted
will
to
keep you hold.
I just wanted to clear
Yes.
what Jalo said that it's the invasion because that time we never get those states.
I
You
beg no go
understand?
history. Move and leave history first.
Yeah, Benin na
Get.
everywhere.
We'll
But
University.
come
the
back. We'll
artifact na
come back for
palace
you.
get the artifact. We know that one.
Hold on. Vuvu, Mr. Vuvu.
Yes, sir.
I beg. Why they call you everybody name now? Time go reach. I go bail out. I go leave everything for on hand too. Where Vuvu go now?
Is it
I go
the
leave her for
You
on
go
hand.
to go ahead, but
Where you dey
why I'm
go?
here? Which
Where you
I
dey
be
go?
why go
Where you dey
out?
go? Where you want leave her for? You know to sleep. Jana say you and who you are not pray for Ghana and also don't you started discharge. I go find out. I will send person go your house just now.
Then
Anyway,
they go
give your
monitor
take.
election. Also na election na monitor.
Yeah. Yeah, but give your take. Sorry, I said Vuvu, give your take so that I can come back to Ekene. Because Ekene is the only labor person here. It's not good. We marginalize him. It's not good. We must give Ekene space to talk. But give us
No,
your take.
okay. I left for a bit when Ojanose was speaking about development and all of that. I just wanted to say that I believe that yes, there are some basic needs that we need in 2024, which she said education, road security, healthcare, and all of that. But is that not what we have been doing for the past, I don't know, Edo State is how many years now? How long Edo State was created? Can't manufacturing jobs, all those, can't they work IT, IT infrastructure, digital infrastructure, whatever? Can't it go hand in hand with those roads? Because it seems like the only development that we know in Nigeria is when they want to commission flyover and community center or healthcare or a 20-bed hospital. and okay, go and give children book. But can't other things go hand in hand with those five basic things? Yes, we cannot act. We cannot be talking about development that China is doing. If China wants to do 6G now, we cannot be talking about that. I understand that, but still, we cannot be stuck in one place to just say the only thing that is development is those five basic things. Anything apart from that, we don't want to hear it. No, I believe they can go hand in hand. Because if we continue this way, we will be stuck with the solution of all our problem is rice. That is why we are here. Any problem we have in Nigeria now, when people die, we'll go and share rice. And when this
That
road
right,
spoil, we'll go and share
Shimon,
rice. No,
Shimon
it's true
rice.
now.
Vuvu,
Shimon rice.
Vuvu,
In Nigeria,
Vuvu, Vuvu, are you is slightly now poking me now that okay, don't worry, cause
no, for saying rice. No,
No,
that's
I'm
not
just
right.
Erosele,
saying
like
that. No,
Erosele,
what
they
I'm
throw bomb. Erosele, they choose small bomb.
no,
throw
what
bomb
I'm
to me now.
saying is that
You folk are
No,
saying now it's throwing bomb to
first,
my team. Oh, to Vuvu started it. Oh,
the reason
yeah.
why Edo State has been classified a civil service state for a very long time is because everybody comes with, oh, we just need to meet those basic things. We just need to pay salary, just need to do road, just need to do this, healthcare, this. Not one industry was whatever, because that is not our problem. Let's leave that one first. That we don't have any business with industry or digital economy. We don't have any business with that. Let's just no. I believe those things are important that you mentioned. Great. But other things can be put into place, or else we'll be stuck in the past. We'll be stuck in the past and wake up one day and we'll find out that the whole world has moved on, but just us. As much as we are trying to, like Uyi mentioned just now, that if he wants to give Tinubu a pass mark or whatever, he will say, okay, application for passport, because the new minister of what is national orientation or whatever ministry is under that, he has taken it upon himself to say, okay, you know what, we have to work on the way we get our passports, because all that going to immigration office in Igobahi to fill form to do this or do that, or even when I tried to do it abroad, it was a headache. So sometimes you have to just say, okay, even though we are not where the Western world is, we should stop comparing ourselves actually. But we can at least take a leap from, okay, we can buy an equipment or set up a platform where if you want to apply for your passport, all you need to do is to go online. These things are not rocket science. While we are doing that, we will still construct 1,000 kilometers of road to part of a new state or wherever the country that have not seen development. Okay, fine. While we are trying to bring in a shop right or whatever you want to call it, which we will still do small a health center somewhere in Orion or whatever. I believe those things can go hand in hand. One day you will find out that, okay, in the past 10 years or the next 10 years, we've been able to achieve this amount of quote unquote Western development and this amount of things that we as a people, the basic thing that we need. But just to say, let's focus, because we want to focus on only that. See, you cannot, no government can do all the roads. Even though they do all the roads, some will still go bad. So the next person should come and just continue to be doing road or whatever it is. So it's a balance. You have to balance everything. You have to balance sports. You have to balance farming, agriculture. You have to balance everything. Do your bits, do bits of everything. The next person comes, does his own bits of everything. Before you know, and that is how these Western countries, that's how they achieve their development. America that we are talking about, I think it was in the 60s. I can't remember the president now. After the World War, he said we want to construct road infrastructure that will lead the that will link the whole of America. That's why people that live in America, you see interstate I-10, interstate highway I-10. I-10 goes all the way from Texas to California. But that was done back then, and they started, and they are still doing it. It's not a question that they have not stopped. They are still extending it, still pushing it. So when we say, but in that bit, America still took a man to the moon. So you have to balance it. But
I hear, yes, somebody have not eaten. You're telling him that there's cassava ethanol plant in one place. You will say, what are you
Mm.
talking about? But in that ethanol plant will still benefit somebody or the states. So that is my take.
Thank you. That's a good submission. Ekene, Mr. Ekene,
What is
you have the floor. Tell us what LP will do for us. Is Akpata winning?
Abata will win. What LP and our agenda is to change the face of governance in Nigeria. Not necessarily only in Edo. We want to start to create an environment where we see different types of governance. Unlike what we used to see before, just like what the speaker said, the demand every day is road, commission bridge, and all that. And we are I don't know why we are too backward in our thinking to forget that human capital development is the major source of development. Because when you educate your people, when you give people education, they will be able to develop themselves. You just few days ago in Abia State, you see the performance of the student there. They come first in their examination. Just like so when you emulate that, when your state become an educated state, you see development champion itself. These are major source of development that a lot of us Nigerians are neglecting. You see, our system, education is in a very low ebb in our system today. The current administration is not thinking towards that direction at all. Nothing. And if though people will give Olumide Abata a chance, I think he will draw from the idea of what is happening in Abia State and transfer that to Edo State. You will see a different Edo. So it's not about what is happening in Nigeria. It's all about trying to change the system of governance. Our Look at our governance system is very low, very very low. Education, security, electricity. Tell me where we are getting it right. Even the passport you are talking about is because you are not here in Nigeria. My friend that got it last time, I know what it took him to get it. Unlike other system that you just click your on your button, everything on internet, you just secure what you want to secure. So, but little because we have nothing to show here as an achievement, so little things excite us a lot in Nigeria. Little a kilometer of road excite us too much because they have kept the state in abject poverty for a very long time. So whatever little they have been able to put out there, people begin to jubilate, which is very very wrong. So Labour Party itself, we are trying to build another system of governance. So we have to do that by starting to. He's a very intelligent guy, and I trust his capacity. I trust his intelligence. I trust his communication with the people. I trust when he wins this election, the people of Edo will be able to reach out to him whenever things are not going right. They will be able to talk to him. No godfatherism. They can hold him accountable. They can make him understand, man, we put you there, so you have to do our bid. And he must listen. Unlike the APC and PDP.
Can I ask a question, bros? In
Okay.
Edo, there's where is the senator for Edo South by the name of Bernard Neda Imasue? He's a Labour Party stalwart, a 67 years old man that is a senator in Edo South that we haven't seen since he won his election.
Okay.
That's how they do it in Abia State.
I beg, help me ask
That's
one.
how
Help me
Labour
ask.
is.
See,
Where is our
the
senator?
work of a
No, we are
senator.
not saying the work. Where is he?
No, we are not. Let's not change the narrative or the what I'm trying to say. You know what? You know the system of governance we operate. Senator there is to make law. So if you people in Edo State elected him and he's not doing the right thing, it is your in the capacity of Edo people
No, it's not
to
capacity of it's labor. We are going to blame it on labor.
So
That's
it's
what
the
no.
same thing. It's the same thing. It's the
when
same
other
thing.
senators
If we
come
elect
together,
labor now, it
If
doesn't
there is
work.
no
We change
if
it.
it's not the senator in my own area, Senator Victor is doing his work. He's championing our bill. He's
okay,
bringing in law. You understand?
okay. He was being the same WhatsApp group with this
That
senator.
one
He's asking you,
your
you
own
people,
states. I don't know
obedient
how
Labour
to
Party
you
is
let
not
it out. So if he's not performing well, that doesn't mean that
we are
a
not
man
even
that I
talking of
know
performance.
will
You
still
can't
do
even
well.
find him. You can't find him.
Voting Olumide, but voting Olumide, the governor of the state, is not that everything right, but the capacity that the availability, the assurance that you guys can hold. It's not like Nigerians of today. Nigerians are you cannot even hold AP accountable. How? You see the last protest, you see how it went. Nobody listened to you. After the protest, then you are even protesting that they should bring down the price of petrol to 150 or whatever. But after the protest, they increase it more. Go and die. Nothing will happen.
The senators did
You
not do
understand?
anything. The senators ignored it too. And the
So
senators,
when you are electing a candidate, you elect a candidate that you know that you can hold. Accountability is very, very important in governance. If not for accountability, a lot of state today or Western world you see today cannot be progressing. Giving somebody power is not the end of it, but holding him accountable after I have gave him power is what matters. So I'm not saying that to entice anybody here, but that is what it should be. If you are a governor or a president and the people are not able to reach you, you are not. A lot of our governors today don't stay in their state. They are not in their state. All of them live in Abuja. But when you see a governor that lives in his state, he performed. Check Abia State today. Alex Oti barely leave Abia State. He barely leave Abia State. He stays Abia State 247. He walk in the street of the state, in
But
the market.
Olumide does not live in
He
Benin
goes
now. Don't
around
live in Edo State.
so all of them, most of them, I don't know, but most of them today don't live in
I
their
said,
state. Go to
in the PGC.
Imo, Imo, Imo State Governor. He never. I don't think he's stepping in. I can count number of times he has stepped in his foot in Imo State. Many of them. That might be Odum, especially all the. And you have another one that is championing himself to be a governor of Edo State. And I don't know why we are so. And somebody is trying to say he will support APC. Not even campaign for himself. And many guys here stay abroad. And
Your
you
network
like
the break,
debate.
oh.
You like debate.
Your network the break somehow, but
Okay, can you hear
your
me well
position
now?
now is good. With the hear you
Who they
now.
Right.
abroad by same person when I
You hear me well now?
when they Kanu state, I think they are abroad now. What is they abroad? Kanu and Italy, what we Kanu near Papas.
Yeah, Mr. Ekene, very much. I respect your position, and you campaign for the Labour Party. I think that ends there, because for us, I think we are in a better position. I don't mean it in any way, but like you mentioned, your local government just now and your senator, I don't have an idea. I don't know him. I don't know. So that's the same thing for us too. I think those we know better who to choose amongst these people. So you campaigning for Olumide is okay, but trying to castigate the other parties and the candidates, I think you
No,
don't know them as much as
I'm not trying
you
to
know.
castigate or downgrade your own support. But the good thing about democracy is allowing people to lay their view. So, and I'm
Yeah.
not stopping you to lay your own view. So, and I'm not going to tell you not to support your candidate. But in my own capacity as a Labour man or somebody that support the Labour Party, I will tell you the advantages and disadvantages of supporting my own candidate. Then you say your own. Then the voters will go out there and vote their choice. At the
Yeah,
end
but
of the day,
what I'm trying to say,
Where our
the end of the day, we
neighbors
know
there are many
who
other factors. There are
made the
many
right
where
other
choice.
our
factors, Mr. Ikene.
where
There are many
our
other
neighbors
factors.
Wow. Who some can some of us also speak?
Yes, yes, yes.
sorry, before you people speak, upper reporters, please, what is the picture? This picture is violating somebody's
Yes.
right.
So we are showing some people now being
Somebody's kneeling
kept.
down
La
with the
police.
money on the road.
Big packer.
What's this? This is what they see in civil war. Please remove this picture.
Yes, yes.
Early
I'll
morning,
remove it.
somebody coming down.
Okay. Yes.
Thank
Okay.
you.
Let's go back to the narrative. Yes, Ekene, you gave a very good submission. Please stay around, and we still have second round because we just talk about the people now. We're just on the surface. But I want to come back to you later. Just hold on. I want to go to Sake. Mr. Sake, are you there?
Yes, I'm here. How are you, sir? Can you hear me?
Greetings. Yeah, we can hear you.
Oh, greetings. I hail you, my people. The
Yeah.
D-Day is here. I just wanted to make two observations. Today being election day, I don't think it is right in any manner or any form to still be campaigning. I think it's against the laws. People are voting already today, so we should be mindful. That's one. Then two, I like to correct things. When I see them going wrong. Somebody here talked about the passport, the Minister of Interior, how he has done with the passport. Okay. Particularly, I do not really like the APC government. Yeah, but when you see something good, you speak, irrespective of whether you are affiliated, you like or you don't like. I think the young man is doing a great job with the passport, with the international passport. And I don't like to call people out, but again, my apologies if this will offend again. The passport, the whatever glitches that you have with the passport today is not a system thing. It is a precedent thing in Nigerian individuals. If we remember the popular saying of what was it called, Buhari, that government starts with me, development starts with myself. What does that mean? Government has they put in a system, yeah, but people will roll out this system. If the people are not rolling out the system, how much can the government do? What is government? Government is not a spiritual thing. It's all of us put together. Okay. I have been opportuned to go and do passports. All right. And I see that the system has been done rightly, correctly for people to easily fill out online. Just go to the passport office and capture. 2 minutes, you are done. But because these people are so used to largesse, okay, they are so used to kickbacks, they are frustrating this system. And as much as they catch them, they prosecute them, they deal with them. So it's not the government thing. Government has done what they're supposed to do. It's just you and I who are in the system that is sabotaging the government. And the government, as they catch them, they are dealing with them. That having been said, again, I also think today, make una no vex, so say this guy is just a condemn, make una no vex. I was thinking that today, as the election day, we will be talking about, how the election is going. I know a lot of us are in the diaspora, but we have people, and the host is doing a great job. He's showing us visuals, and then we'll be commenting on how the election is going, the process, INEC's work, the security people's work, the voters themselves, how they are going. Is this something that is good? Have you improved? Right? Are there fights here and there? Are there bullies here and there? Are there intimidations here and there? Just to talk about the election process generally. I was thinking that's how today we go. Yeah, that's all I wanted to say. Thank you very much, my people.
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. I can see you are
Hey,
next. Then please book if you are not book if you never sleep. Let me hand small.
yeah,
I
do
can see
your
you are
thing, do
next.
your thing. We are here. We are going to.
Good
Everybody
morning,
do it.
everybody. You see, first of all, let me appreciate the host for bringing up this platform today. I wasn't expecting it anyway. For the record, I would like to say first, personally, I'm a very sentimental person when it comes to deciding who become the next governor of Edo State. And I've been saying it, and I will make it clear again. This is Edo State election. This is not the general election. And this is one of the reasons why I didn't support the LP, because they will always want to bring in the Peter Obi ideology or Ernest Otti ideology. No, Edo is different from Abia State. We have to understand that the dynamics of the people who are domiciled in Edo are quite different from those in Abia State. If you want to campaign, or those that are campaigning, or when they were campaigning because campaign is over, campaign your campaign. Tell Edo what you want to do for Edo people. Don't use the trajectory of Abia or anywhere to give an example, because the state is different, the people are different, the topography is different, the landscape is different, and everything is totally different. Now, when you see people coming like that, our brother, I think the guy from the east, I really can't remember his name right now. When he was speaking, he was trying to talk about when Labour Party come, they are trying to restructure governance in Nigeria, this and that. And I was very glad when the host asked him, the Labour Party lawmaker that was elected, what has he done to prove the point that, oh, Labour Party is really standing in the path of development or growth in the economy or in the society in respect to Edo State? And there is nothing to show for it. You see, governance is all about individual. The Peter Obi we are talking about now is an individual. Peter Obi is not Labour Party. Peter Obi is a human being, is a person. If Peter Obi leaves Labour Party today, Labour Party remain Labour Party, and Peter Obi remain Peter Obi. If Tinubu leave APC today, APC remain APC, Tinubu remain Tinubu. So you cannot use that one to justify saying when the Olumide win this and that. No. And a lot of people will come out to say, oh, like me now that is supporting APC, they will insult me. Hey, you are a witch. You are stupid. How can you be supporting APC? All the pepper that they show us so far, not they tire you. The question you people are failing to ask yourself: if PDP eventually wins and becomes the governor of Edo State, for example, will that reduce the fuel of price that is up now? Will that reduce? Will that reduce the what they call it, price of bag of rice and price of food item in the market? No. If another party becomes the ruling party in Edo today, how does that affect the federal government policy in respect to the life of the average people? Now, it is very simple and clear for those who have ear to hear. The reason why we supported the APC, and if maybe I had the opportunity to go to the field to vote today, I would have voted APC. Even if I am given opportunity to vote for them 100 times, I will do it. You know why? It is very important for us to understand that when we have a state that is in the same party with the federal government, it gives us an advantage as a people. But nobody wants to see through that spectrum. Everybody is trying to use the federal government policy, the hardship in the country to determine who will now rule the state, failing to realize that whoever becomes the governor of the state does not really have anything to do in respect to the federal government policy. The policies are still there. What are the policies that the state governor, the person that want to rule, what is he bringing to the
Please, I
table?
want to respond.
And 1 minute, let me finish. And I have said it before. We that are supporting the APC, we were made to understand, and it is clear to us, we have 5-point agenda. Somebody was talking just now, say, why would they always talk about road? Why would they always talk? Somebody talk about human capital development. For real? You see, when you go to Western world that has human capital development, they did not say they have human capital development and they should neglect road networking. Do you know the importance of road networking in making sure that the economy runs? A journey that's supposed to take you 1 hour, for example, is taking you 5 hours, 10 hours. Do you know the impact it has on the economy? Then you are talking about human capital development. Let's tell ourselves the truth and not use we should not use black to compare white. You understand? Because in Edo State today, Edo State is a networking state that network almost every state in the country together. And we are talking about road networking in that kind of state. And people are saying we should do human capital development. When you do human capital development, people can able to do things for themselves. Do things for themselves in what respect? The basic amenities that people need to live their daily life without stress are not on ground. You are talking about training people. Somebody talked about education just now. How can you educate a man when there is no prospect of him benefiting the dividend of the education he has acquired? For example, unemployment is on rampage in Edo, and people are graduating from our institution on a daily basis, and you are still talking about education. Education what? There are no jobs on ground. It is because of there are no jobs on ground. Some people
Sorry,
came out with the philosophy of
my
saying that
friend.
education has come. You will see a man with a BSc, a master's degree, doing POS work. In Edo State
My
today,
friend.
an average
My
Edo
friend.
person is predominantly doing Yahoo because of the failure
Hello.
of government. Somebody
Ike
still tell,
King,
I don't
Ike King,
understand.
Ike King, hold on, thank you.
My
Hold
friend.
on. Okay, sorry. Ekene wants to respond, then followed by quiet
Okay,
one.
okay,
Ekene,
okay.
are you still there?
Yeah,
Two
I'm there.
minutes
I
to
want to
respond.
respond because
2 minutes to
it
respond.
marvels me sometimes the way people respond to issue. If you look at the governance of APC in totality, if you want us to condemn APC, look at all the state that is being governed by APC. What have they achieved being connected by the federal? I mentioned Imo State. Imo State is the worst state in the southeast today. Zamfara State, that the backward state when it comes to education. What road infrastructure has they attracted to their state? Look at Ogun State. Even Ogun State that is close to Lagos, that's supposed to be one of the most developed states in Nigeria. It's one of the most backward. I was there last month for traditional marriage. No road, no single road. And this is a state. And the man is close to Bola Ahmed Tinubu. All the states, if you check every state, apart from PDP, I can say that all the backward states we have in Nigeria today is APC state.
True that. True.
Apart from remove PDP, remove Labour, remove Apoga. All the most backward states we have in Nigeria today is APC. So if somebody comes and be telling me anything about APC, the thing they ring gang 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 for my head. If they vex me, they vex me. I'm a Labour, but I can give PDP some. I can have some argument with PDP or any other party, but not APC. Don't even say it. They killed our educational system. They killed our road. No, I'm not saying that building road is bad, but the way, even in building that road, what has APC achieved? Even in building road, look at all the schools, all our public school today. They are nothing to write home about under APC.
Ekene, thank you. You are not 2 minutes. Mr. Quiet One, take the floor. Mr. Quiet One, are you there? Quiet One, oh,
Mr.
Quiet
Quiet One
One.
is Mr. Quiet One is okay. It's all right.
No,
Just
it's
let
quiet.
Can I
It's quiet.
chip in some?
It's
Mr. Quiet
quiet.
One.
Can I?
It's available at the moment. It's from printing for
Let
backup.
me chip in something at the moment. Can I chip in something? This thing
Well, no, before
concerning.
you chip in, sorry, Vuvuzela. I just posted something on the side chat. I checked on what is the percentage of unemployment in Edo. So this is Google and internet will not be news right now, not be government tell me, not be political party tell me. It's on what I read, what I see now post. So it's on the chat. I don't have to read it out. So in case, because when we come out, we talk about school and scam, this and scam. My brother, no go to school and scam. May your children go, may they no go they play devil for Catholic church children because when I come to say children education and scam, education no be scam for education. Those place some people for meet Dangote daughter and Antenna son. So please, school is a connected point. It's not just the book that is the education.
Yeah.
It is not just the book. You can learn books from your home, but the
Mm-hmm.
affiliation, the correlation, the meeting, that is what the education is all about. It's just like traveling. Traveling is part of education. So I beg, IKK, school, no scam. So back to a quiet one of Vuvuzela. Vuvuzela, proceed.
Please, I want to say something about this. This our obsession for road. This highway that the government wants to embark on, this super highway.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, this super highway that the government wants to embark on. I think they say will cost 13 trillion, and
to fix all the existing road in Nigeria, I think they said it will cost 10 trillion. That superhighway has no economic value. I don't know what that is going to do for us. Because at the end of the day, how many trucks do you see passing Lagos to Benin Road? I travel by road most times. How many trucks do you see carrying anything? What are they even carrying? There's nothing to carry from one state to another, except people that are moving Tokumbo cars that they bought or what. So when we start saying this obsession for road, we have existing roads that are bad. We are going to build a new one for God knows what. That is number one. Number two, he said something about education. Do you know one of the ways to curb terrorism and banditry is education? So that the problem with the North is this. If a child is not educated, education is not only to get jobs. That is not the reason why we go to school, just to get jobs. It's to be enlightened. Please, they should go and meet a child that grew up in Edo State, that went to primary school, secondary school, and a bit of, let me even say, diploma, and go and tell him that he should tie a bomb to his waist, that he will see 7 virgins when he gets to heaven. He will say, Ogu go kill you. That will be the next thing that will say, because he understands that that is just madness, because he's enlightened, he has some sort of education. But these kids in the North that don't go to school, that is why they can brainwash them and tell them, because nothing, there's no enlightenment, there's no exposure, there's nothing. That is why they can tell them and say, oh, come, let me tie a bomb to your waist. When you get to heaven, you see 9 virgins or whatever. So we keep saying, oh, what is the use of going to school when there's no job? The use of going to school is to enlighten yourself, to broaden your mind, broaden your you might not end up living in Edo State after you go to school. Well, how come people that went to nursing school in Edo State can tomorrow go abroad and work for the NHS? So when we start saying these things like, oh, the only thing government can show that they've done anything is just by showing road. Okay, you have good, clean. Akwa Ibom has very good roads, very, very good roads. Please, is Akwa Ibom one of the best performing states in Nigeria with their good roads? No. No. So to me, roads are important. Don't get me wrong, they're important, but you cannot just focus on that. Now, the other day, I was in Asaba and I asked, what's going on with the governor there? How is he performing or whatever? They say he built flyover in Warri. That's it. And that was it. Nothing else. He's building flyover and he's building one road. Why can't things work side by side? That is all the question I asked. You are doing infrastructure development, which is great, which is good. In that same vein, do manufacturing encourage manufacturers to come to your state, build power plants, build whatever it is to make you. I mean, like I said, that is why we have found ourselves in this situation where rice is the solution to all our problems, because we are hungry and that is the only thing that we see. Give us rice and a bomb will go off, they will bring rice. People want to go on strike, they will bring rice. People don't. I mean, at some point we have to get out of this. But education is not a scam. I beg you, it is not a scam. All of us, the reason why we can sit here from different countries and speak is because we have some sort of education and enlightenment. That is what education gives you. That is why we can go out.
Basic education. At
Let me
least
ask you,
basic education.
sorry?
It's because the reason why we are here today, or the reason why we can connect today, is because somebody somewhere was educated. He went through the 4 walls of school, and he probably did not. He had to invent something. It's not all, you have to educate yourself. You have to educate others. People must. If education is a major key for our government, a lot of people will not be doing what they are doing. That's just the truth. They are smart people. The reason why there were setbacks, a lot of people will say, I couldn't afford to go to school. I couldn't afford to go to school. That was why he felt he was hindered. So,
And
I beg, education,
please,
please. Let it be the
let
last.
me let me
Not the
let
only
me say
thing
something.
my kids. Education.
Let me say something. Let me say something concerning education. Do you know that this term section will have a lot of number out of school children? Many students cannot go back to school this September.
For which
Many
state?
home.
For which state?
In Nigeria now, you watch Arise news, you
In
see the
Edo,
news that is flying around.
in Edo, there's no school. They
Across
are
Nigeria.
indefinite.
And in that regard, you cannot say that these parents don't want to train their children. But because the negligence of the APC government when it comes to education, they don't regard it. Our school fees today, even in Lagos State today, everywhere, the school fees has skyrocketed to more than 200%.
Thank
Some
you.
300%.
I think
So
in Lagos,
because of that, the boarding school, the boarding school fees are skyrocketed to about 300 or 200%. Then, in terms of the people that are in the tertiary institution, if you used to give your child maybe a pinter of rice when he's going back to school, yam, tubers of yam, all that to take care of herself or himself in the university and all that, you cannot afford it anymore. It results that these kids need to maybe engage themselves into prostitution to be able to help their families. So in this regard, many homes today, if you have a family of 5 today, it's very difficult to send all of them in school at once. And then
Your
PC is not seeing
analysis
it.
is wrong.
And when they come, they begin to defend something
Excuse me,
that is
sir.
not defensible.
Your analysis is very wrong. When you say go to Arise, go and check this or that, school fees
It's not even
skyrocket
arise.
this
It's
or
not even
that.
arise. It's what I know. Arise don't need to tell me
Oga,
that. Listen
Oga,
to
you
me.
know what you
Arise don't need
know.
to tell me anything. This is what I see every day by
You
day.
cannot come to a public space media here and be giving out informations that are unverifiable.
I'm
That is
not
not
giving
it.
information that is not right. I'm giving you
Excuse me, sir.
whether
Excuse
you
me,
like
sir.
it or not. Whether you like it or
Simply
not.
because you do not.
The quality
Excuse
of
me, sir.
education today in Nigeria has
Gentlemen,
decreased under the government of APC.
no,
Oga,
gentlemen,
Both infrastructure, they don't engage any infrastructure development in our educational system. They don't improve the livelihood. You talk about student loan that you gave out. Student loan you gave out and you increase school fees. How are they going to pay it?
Oga, let me tell you.
In the last few months, go and check
Hold on,
all our federal
you
schools.
can hold
All
on,
our federal schools.
Oga, you
The
listen to
increment in the
other
school fees.
people. You are not the only person here.
hold on,
Only the one want to
hold on,
talk. Let everybody dey listen.
hold on, hold on,
guys,
my host want to say something. Yeah,
please. See, we are not,
go ahead,
we are
Mr.
not,
Bado.
we are not arguing. We are not arguing against each other. We are just we are discussing. So please, nobody should speak on anybody's on top of anybody's voice or raise their voices. Please, it's a part of like I say, we always educate ourselves. So don't be upper importance. Please mute the so please guys, please let us discuss as gentlemen. If anybody has an information, he can simply share it if from experience or concrete informant. And please, no, here say the one driver tell me say this thing, this one say, please, we are in diaspora doesn't mean we are in the moon. We have people in these places as well. So when you come with some kind of information without verifying it, it doesn't make sense to us. We'll start to divest, but we're not supposed to divest our bank.
Please, I want to ask you something, please, before you continue. Shobi, you continue a normal show after this the election. Because why I've not been coming is because maybe this is because I will give you information that you will use to discuss every day here what APC has done to Nigeria. I'll be even giving you videos. I'll go to market and be sending you videos. I'll be giving you what is on ground, not what I see on the news, but what is happening in Nigeria. The hunger
Me,
that this
I will also
government
be
has
giving
caused, and we
information
use it
of
to,
what APC has done in Nigeria so
yes,
far. I will show videos,
yes, I'll give you
not
the
what is on
information
the
of what
news,
they have
what is
done
on
to the
ground.
people so far.
Okay?
Yes, we understand. We understand what APC has done. We understand what this thing everybody is doing. Yes, there's been a serious decline in our Nigerian system. Yes, we are going to blame. Let's not blame one party. We will blame government in every sphere, from top to bottom. We are not going to exclude ABGA. We are not going to exclude YPP. We are not going to exclude APC or PDP. It is a general problem from Nigerian government. Because if you're telling us APC is doing it, in Abia State, are the yams cheaper? Or is rice cheaper in Abia? Or are the school fees lower? If so, we can all move channel our children to Abia. Tell us. These are the things we want to know. But it's a global issue. But our government is on a step back. Whether it is APC, PDP, or all, it just happens that the APC is in power. Because for me, honestly, from 1990 date, I have not seen anything good about government. From 1990 till date, people just say Nigeria was better then. No, Nigeria wasn't better. You were just not paying the bills. You're probably in your father's house in 99, or you were a student, or you didn't have children. Now we are older, we have more responsibilities. We are seeing the things our father used to see when we get home by 2 o'clock from club and they are reading newspaper because they can't sleep. Those are the things we are seeing now. So we cannot blame one part of the government and leave the other. It is the same thing. After all, some of these APC people, they come from PDP. And from the Labour people, they come from both other parties. So it's a Nigerian government issue. Please, when will they get them right? So APC. When we go PDP state, Delta State is PDP. Delta State has been PDP since 1999. Is their rice cheaper? Or is it a better living environment there? Nobody can say yes or it's better. Lagos has been under APC. No. Okay, let's go to what's it called? Let's go to Abia. Simple. So I beg, let's blame government in general. No, let's not start caging them. Thank you.
Okay, you can see on the screen, I'm still searching. Akwakomiza is voting now. I think he just started his vote. I'm waiting to get the answer update too. And Olumide, the election is going on. We urge everybody go out there and cast your vote. Go out there and cast your vote. Again, before I move the mic, uh, Mr. Quiet One, are you there? We're calling for the second time. You can't be quiet in a studio that is not quiet. Mr. Quiet One, are you available to speak now? Okay, you are not available. Mr. Bubu, I think you have things to say. Mr. Bubu.
No, I'm just watching. I'm watching TV to see what's going on around the states, and it seems
Wait.
there's
Egbe is INEC official
I
now, so
know.
he's busy now. He's at
Yes, I
work.
know.
Because he did some live stream when he was on the show. He did some
Yes,
live
I
stream
know.
for us.
And
Yeah, so
Osawaru. So
Yeah,
no,
yeah, I tried to reach Sawaru. I will call him again now. I think he's mobilizing. As a patriot, he left London and came to Nigeria to come and cast his vote and support his party, PDP, and most especially Saradon Ogie. These are the kind of people I respect. But Mr. Vuvu, go ahead, because I have some questions to ask Osa, the lawyer, and Uyi.
okay.
Go
No,
ahead.
I'm just monitoring the election from TV. I think they're having in a Wohimi. There are people sitting under canopy waiting. No INEC official, nobody is there, no paper, no nothing. So another report from around that area said there were some issues that some PDP people said APC people brought people from out of the community to come and register at that polling station, and they will not allow them cast their vote because they don't know them as people that live in that community. So a little scruffle going on there. So, but it's looking good. But anyways, back to us talking about government and all of that. I I I just believe that this is my own opinion that we should try and put one foot into modern day development. That's what I call it, modern day development. A lot all people that live abroad. Tony, you're talking from Japan now. Junior, you are talking from Texas. There are places, there are rural areas in Texas that I can tell you people for sure. If you go there, it looks like a village. The roads are bad. The roads are not tarred or whatever it is. And but inside that same Texas, you still have places that are fully developed and places that are functional and working. So I think that is the balance. The problem with our
Mr. Vuvu, let me ask you this question.
yes, sir.
What are we expecting from whoever emerges today as our governor? What are we expecting, or what should we be demanding? We cannot continue to be waiting under these guys of governance. It's a continuous whatever, but nothing's being done. This one will
No,
leave
what
our project. So, what do you think we can do from now? Since we are now awakening, we have social
Can
media now. We can now reach.
upper importance, can I talk? Wait, sorry,
Yes,
can I,
sure.
yeah,
Yes,
first
sure.
of
Go
all,
ahead.
I think where our problem is, the perks, would I call it perks, or the what people achieve from government is too much. And that is a problem because being a politician in Nigeria or going into being elected into office, it's an auto billion naira achievement. Someone told me one time, said, do you know if the person emerges as winner, in less than 24 hours, a bank will come and tell you, okay, you don't win. We'll give you loan.
you are even going to governors so
We'll
far,
give you
House of
loan.
Rep
When
members,
the person emerges, no, I'm talking about a
House
person
of
that wins. It
you are
is
even
a
going
person
too
that
far
wins
with governor,
election.
House of Rep member, bank will
They
come
will
and
tell
say,
you 500
yeah,
million. You need a house in Abuja, so you need to buy a house, or you need to buy an SUV. They'll give you money up front. Banks go to do these things. So if people believe that's why they do all the lies, manipulation, because they know where they are going to is to get vast wealth without working. If senators are being paid furniture allowance every month, I don't know the kind of joke that they use when they spoil every month. They're giving furniture allowance every month. People are getting hardship allowance after millions of naira. So tell me, what kind of development are we supposed to expect? Why are we expecting anything different when the system is not even right? That is just it. That is my only blame. When I talk about Obasanjo, people say the best one we have had, the best one we have had. And I thought like yesterday I said it. He said some leaders are supposed to be in jail. I said, you see this man, they talk about leaders for jail. He had the power to change the narrative. And he couldn't. He couldn't. You see, the way they make SUV turn pure water for Nigeria, SUV. Not what they call one SUV. And some people don't even have light, basic electricity. There are countries that have earthquake, you have earthquake, light go still day. We don't even get earthquake. May rain no fall, may breeze no blow. If breeze go for a Kenyan road, Ubo will have no light for 2 days.
but
So that
but
is the problem. If they
no,
like
but
it, anybody wins this election, we will come back to the same talk. Nothing will happen
but
because
but
it's just a mining field for anybody that wins it. Thank you.
but But Junior, when we're talking yesterday, right? And some people were saying blame government, and I kept on saying blame government. Why are you blaming? Is Are government officials not Nigerians? Do
Nigerians.
you know one of the most corrupt institution in Nigeria is the civil service? These civil
Yeah.
servants that you see is the civil service, especially the federal ones in Abuja. You see them, they wear French suits. You think, oh, Mr. Olabi is just a normal man. He will have 50 houses inside Abuja. He'll be driving one small. Is the civil service? No, it's true. We can sit down here
Yes.
and say is politicians are bad. Don't get me wrong; those ones are bad, but the civil it's everywhere. Let me just put it like that. It is everywhere. You said something just now. You said the minute you win an election, bankers that are in the private sector will be approaching a politician saying, "Come, let's give you 500 million credit or whatever, so you can just buy a house, buy this." But where are they expecting him to pay back that loan? Where? From where? How? So at the end of the day, are you going to blame the politician that was sitting in his house that the banker are approached? I know in this country, politicians have bank accounts that is only top level management of bank that can access that bank account.
Yeah.
If you go to the counter,
Yeah,
you
and
put the
check
bank
it at the
account.
low counter. It doesn't exist. Yeah.
Not so nothing shows up. So is it the politician that went to change the IT system of the bank? No, he's the banker. The banker is not a politician. He's not he's a regular private citizen. But he knows that that politician wants to hide billions. And you cannot, and he does not want it to be tied to his name. So that when EFCC come calling, they will say, okay, let's use his BVN to find if he has any account. But at the end of the day, this is it. Apart from the ones that have started hiding money inside under bed and inside tank, where do they keep their money? Is it not inside bank? They keep their money in banks. Even the so-called Western world that we say, oh my God, the Western world, the way they do things there, they keep money abroad now.
Bubu, sorry.
Yes,
One
sir.
of our INEC official will get on ground will be this panelist. He just sent him a voice message. He
Mm-hmm.
said election material came in late to some units, initially in Benin. He said
Oh,
came around
wow.
9 o'clock. Yes, 9 o'clock. So he said nothing much on ground right now. He's covering about 4 units. He's assigned to one of the DPO in this thing there. So he's moving it. So he's not allowed to be switching on his phone on like that. So he's sending voice message. So I will be updating you, but we're still waiting for Sawaru to give us his own part of it. So we know
Yeah.
now election material came into town late, precisely around 9. So it's just starting up right now, and let's hope for the best.
Yeah, they're going to be there all day. So, I
What Peter?
mean,
I will come back later, please. Let me go and attend to
Thank you so
issues.
much. You go and do your thing. I know it's a market day
Can
today,
I
but
go full show? Can I go full show? I'll come follow you drink this evening. Eh? Can I,
No, I'm waiting for when War Peace will start a normal show because I just came by
no,
because of the election.
you're part of
So
it.
that what I'm expecting any APC to be coming here so that I will give them woto woto. Those guys don't divest me.
Okay, then thank you so much. Thank you so much. From Monday, our
No,
show has changed to a national global show. So we'll start doing a normal show. Thank you, Kenny. But if you want to stay around, still stay around. But let's go to Uyi. Uyi is somewhere far. He's roaming, paying times 2 for his network. Mr. Uyi, are you there? If- Mr. Uyi, are you there? Okay. It's like you are far from your phone. Mr. Bavizula, continue your submission. We are here
yes.
all day.
So when we now talk about how government and our leaders are bad, I still shake my head because there are some people that uh, today you will see them normal people. Tomorrow you now see a big house. You now say who has this house? They will say that guy. You say what's happened? Say the guy just entered government or his brother is in government. Life has changed. Life has changed. two months ago, the guy was a regular guy. Now the guy is something else because he has entered government. I mean, come on now. So when they sit down and say, "Oh my God, government," no, even the government's own is just we deserve the leaders that we have. I keep saying that
No,
we deserve the
you we don't, we don't deserve the leaders that we have.
no,
I mean,
we do. No, we do.
the
Let me
leaders
tell
that
you
we have,
why.
they have taken us for granted too much. It
Let me
is
tell you
now,
something. No.
something we don't
You
deserve.
said yesterday. You said yesterday that there are 17 uh, aspirants, right,
Yeah,
in
that's
this
right. Yeah,
race. I heard there's a guy. I think he's AMPP, Dr. Osifo.
yeah,
I've heard him speak. Very smart guy, very
yeah.
intelligent guy. Spoke. Ask him questions. He has the answers for you. Now, that guy, they don't even call his name because no money for his party to do anything. If he was because the Olumide we are talking about, the Olumide Akpata, he was not a Labour Party 5 years ago. He just came, and the only reason
Oh,
why
oh, yeah.
he was able to push the needle a little bit with because he has spent a lot of money. He has spent a lot of money. So now, whether he's a bright mind, whether he's not a bright mind, whether he's smart, he's not smart, we are all calling his name now because we are seeing him visually. We see him on TV. He's everywhere or whatever. He has influence. He was former NBA chairman. Now, there are other people there that are as much as qualified. Why are we not hearing their voices? Because we as is we don't we will say, I beg, who is this one? This one will come, and the one that spends the less money, we think he's the one that coming to eat them the most. They'll say that one, no, he doesn't have money. He will come. The one that has money to give everybody, that's the one we want to put our eye, not knowing that that money he has given out, he will want it back at some point. So and that's where Igodalo, for example, has spent over £1 billion on his campaign, do you think his donors or wherever that money came back from, he's not going to want to replenish it? Nobody does that. In America, for example, that's why they have campaign donors. Now, after your campaign, if you still have some money left, you return it back. You must show how you spent your campaign money. You return it back. You raise money, you say, okay, I spent it. And these are people that are giving to you free will. It's not people that are giving to you free will or whatever it is. But when a man goes into his bank accounts and brings out money to run for election, and tomorrow there's a chance that he's going to lose that election, by some special grace of God, he wins, he will be like, let me return that money where I took it from first. Some people have sold houses to go and run for election. I know a lot of people that sold houses in Lekki, in Ikoyi, just to run for their elections. But even the Labour Party that Peter Obi that we say, Peter, didn't they come out just now, Buru or whatever, and say some people die some money somewhere?
I think we
So
call Igodalo's name. I mean, Igodalo's name was
The pastor name is when they say the pastor Igodalo and Yasha Yusuf were actually
and Aisha
responsible.
Yusuf so with the
Yeah,
finances, right? I
finances.
think
oh,
Yeah,
the pastor was part of the Labour
yeah. It was
Party.
a bid. I never
the
knew it was
pastor
a
that
bid.
Igodalo and Aisha Yusuf that they were in charge.
I
He said
okay,
they were in charge of finances for Peter Obi's campaign.
okay, good. So this is pastor now. They're even pointing finger at pastor. Say pastor take money. So are those government people? No, these are regular citizens that happen to be in politics that are not in government yet. So I don't know how we want to separate ourselves from government. I don't really know how we are going to do that. Say, oh no, Nigerians are good, but
Just make it. I think we should make it less lucrative. I don't want to use the word less lucrative, or
see
it should not. It should not. It should not be. It should. You are not. You are going to serve. It should not be a money-making venture, or even if you.
National Assembly first of all. To me, there are some countries in this Africa that their National Assembly or their parliamentary is part-time. they come together, I think, every 4 months, deliberate on issues, try to do whatever. When they are done, they go back to their constituency. If they ask all House of Rep and senators to, so
To
if
go
you
to
are
the
House of,
constituency to be
go to
developed.
your, that is where
Your wife and
you
your
be,
children must go to school in your constituency.
that is where, that is where you
that is
be,
how we start.
that is where you be reporting every day. So if you are representing Ovia, you go to Okada
Yes,
every
to go
day.
and stay in Okada. Yes, go and
You
stay
go to
there.
Okada every day. Then every 4 months, people can now bring
What's
everything
go
you
to
want to
Okada every day?
deliberate on.
What's go to
Eh,
Okada every day? You have your house. You live near your office. You have
simple.
you want to be going to Okada from GRA.
No. What I'm saying, you be living in Okada, then you be going to the office from wherever you are staying
Okada,
in Okada.
yes. You and
Then
your workers. Anybody you employ will live in Okada. So employ the
exactly.
people around you. That is
Then
how the development starts.
then what's it called? Then every 4 months, you people can come to Abuja for 1 month. They'll put you people in a hotel. You people deliberate on everything you have gotten from your people, everything you guys, all the laws you want to pass, everything, constituency project, you deliberate on it for 1 month. When you are finished, because honestly, you can vote electronically. You don't have to raise your hand up, let them count. So you people put everything on the table.
You don't vote.
Then after that, you go back to your constituency and continue from there. But the funny thing now is that how many times do they even visit their constituency office? They have an office, supposedly have an office in their constituency that they are supposed to say, okay, people go there and complain. This, that,
Those
but
yellow
nobody,
buildings, without air conditioner and generator.
exactly. So
Forget these days,
so
like
when they do that, there's no more monthly pay of they are not buying cars for anybody. No, they are not giving you feeding allowance, furniture allowance, clothing allowance. All those things are not there. So when they do that, then they can they will know where we go from there. But till then,
even if they have to send them to their constituencies and they want to pay them 30 million a month with all those the excesses, it is okay because you know the truth. If you live in Benin, let me use stand Benin. You live in Benin and you are giving 30 million. You will spend for quality than living in Lagos and having 30 million. If you understand what I mean, because you live in Benin, Benin is not as expensive as Lagos. You won't spend so much. So those tendencies, you might even help more people. Let me use that word, help more people. So if I live in Igwebe, they say, or I live in, let's say, I'm a Akwakomiza as a senator in the Edo Central, right? I don't know where the Edo Central head is going to be. Maybe Wirua or Ekoma. I live in Ekoma, student town. I'm a senator. And now with the laws, my wife and my children have to be there with me going to school. My work and my distance will be there. I don't have to go to Abuja. I don't have to live in Abuja. With the money I'm getting, I will begin to set up an Abuja for myself in Ekoma. Meaning, okay, we don't have to go to Abuja to get the best hospital. This medical center or this medical center. Let us try to get the medical school from Ambushali University working. Let us invest in that so that they can have doctors that graduate from ECOMA and want to have work in the hospital in ECOMA. Simple. It will create development because now you have that money, big money. But when you live in Abuja and you start having houses in Maitama, they say 6 billion. You now have the 30 million that they give you monthly will not even be enough. Now you are thinking of how you are going to do figures. So these are the things, that those things then they affect our government. Our government too expensive. It is too expensive. I, 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 I During the when I go Nigeria, you guys can you hear me? Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we dey hear you.
Yes, we hear you.
When I went to Nigeria, I I think it was me and Osa. Tinubu was in Lagos. Tinubu was in Lagos. It was in his house. So we were somewhere around Tinubu's house, that area. There were more than 500 SUVs. When I mean 500, 500. Prado Jeeps, new Prado Jeeps. Then personnel, there was traffic. He's president, quite all right. I see, I get all that, president. But now, who are all those people? The president is in town. You have more than 2,000 people. You see people in uniform, men in suits, men with agbada, men with native. They are all great though. You see because the man now Ghana is agbada. His PA will not wear agbada. His PA will be wear native. Then the oddly will wear soldier uniform. Then his other one will wear lighter uniform. The uniform goes down. And one man in 8-car convoy, 6-car convoy, Prado, G-Wagon, Land Cruiser, and 2 Hilux. From where? In a country that does not have light, in a country without electricity, we cannot be operating such a government. And if they check now, na permanency certificate that guy used to get into office. So where are we going to start from? Now the election has come. Eye open, whether we like it or not. This is an eye opener. Because whoever wins today, will not do anything different that we have not seen before. But they'll tell us that the Oshomo electric power plant, they are working on it, is powering lights from Benin to Okada Expressway. Then they will tie a few roads. Then the other ones that they tied before, they will go bad. Erosion will continue. Then human capital development. Yes, they worked on permanent, the secretary, the whatever, farmhouse and all. Yeah, those things. We were lucky with Obaseki, but what we deserve more. We want more from every arm of government. More. That's just the truth. Oyibo no be wins. This country, Germany is not Italy. Italy is not France. France is not South Africa. South Africa is not London. It's not UK. UK is not America. Why are all these places? They are different places. Why are they in? Why are they? Why don't they? Why are they not complaining about infrastructure? In the city where I live, they've been building roads for more than 10 years. They're
Thank you very much.
expanding and expanding and expanding. Right now, we say they fear the road.
Mm-hmm.
You see 8-lane road, 8-lane. You'll be driving 100 miles per hour, and your heart goes. Where will they go? My heaven. It is development. Why only you cannot be to Ore. Somebody came from Port Harcourt on Monday. He used 8 hours. Port Harcourt to Benin. From Port Harcourt to Benin be 8 hours. That's London to Lagos is not up to 8 hours. So the problem, is just it's going to dawn on us. But I'm seeing it now. We have put all the energy, we have argued, we have created anger, yes, raised our tone on each other. So what's the essence? The same old manuscript. They will come out, some people will drop a siren tomorrow. celebration, then they will gather again. The people will decamp. The decampees, they all go to the party and they'll go and start fighting the government again. Who knows?
Moderate,
You know, this fighting might be a planned work. Or say, governor, no, they fight you, go for the share. Governor say, okay,
moderator,
yes.
moderator, please, guy, let me just say something. You see, the thing is that if we must change, if we must get better as a nation, we must change as a people. You understand me? We need to really do like total overhaul about the way we think and see things.
Thank you, my brother. Thank you.
Total overhaul. Because when people are saying, "Oh, if government good, it will make most of us uncomfortable." If we really want to change, if we really want to do things proper, we will not even like it because of our nature. So that's why I said we have to do like a total overhaul.
Yeah.
We have to change our own nature first. We need to
Because the
change our
government is a reflection of the people.
of the
Simple.
is a direct reflection of the people. A direct reflection of the people. You said something, say even this war safe. You sure say this political fight not be just to say make we do am so that this man will spend money.
Mhm.
Because when there's political fight, that's when government spend money. His own side of the divide will be enjoying. You understand?
Yeah,
You know, we want me your soldiers empty. You know, want
no,
deplete your army. So you go to spend money now. Putin generals now, all of them they live life well now because
Mhm.
Putin not gonna want to make them. You understand? So that's how it is. We need the total overhaul. Then you will not say as a governor or as a president, you say even if these people they against me, even the people self not go even say me they fight for me. So make I just cuckoo just arrange these people, make they not dey against me. Because the leaders now prefer their political allies to the public. They not prefer to be in the good books of their fellow politicians than to be in the good books of the people. Because they know that the people will not fight for them.
Mhm.
You understand where it goes because they know that the people will not fight for them. It just be like now so we be as a people. We get so many roadblocks where they hinder development. We get so many roadblocks, and if we remove half of those roadblocks, it will inconvenience everybody because of what we would already they used to.
See,
You
Buhari
you
made
are
a
very
statement. Buhari
you
made
are
a
very
statement.
right.
Everybody they cuss am for that statement, but people not think of that statement.
Thank you.
He say lazy youths. He say Nigerians are, everybody say lazy in the
Me, I'm
mind.
coming.
Una not fit take the country. We are lazy in the mind. Change the narrative.
Turn it to the other
Let me
side.
just
Yeah,
let
you
me
want to own the
just
small one. Then open it.
let me just point
Open
out
the lower one. Yeah.
let me just point out something that happened just now. There are some people that wants to go and deliver some furniture for me somewhere. They called me just now. These are that they don't reach where they go. Youths or whoever, people don't block them for road. Now there are some people that just stand on the road. Their own is to collect money from any truck, anybody that is coming.
Imagine.
Now,
Imagine.
in the poor driver, his bill, the bill the guy gave me is 70,000 naira. For it on a diesel they use. So imagine he's coming from mainland though. He has spent 12,000 naira on the road to go and deliver goods. 12,000 naira. This one now, these people for this area, Tinubu not dey there. And I just
Mhm.
maybe council guys and the people when they don't give their area to. My brother, how are we going to develop like that? These are Nigerians. Those people collecting money, they are not in government. Truck driver is not in government. Nobody's in
Mhm.
government. These are just regular folks. At the end of the day, if we don't take out all those things, we will not go anywhere. They called me just now. They say, "Oh God, the money when you give us, we don't finish am for road. Do this one talk many. I'm shouting at them. They are shouting at me. How are we going to move forward like that? No, we are never going to move forward. So we need a total rethink of the way we do things ourselves. And hey, this is not a question of say government or no government. I keep saying it. Somebody said just now that government is a reflection of the people, which is true. Today, you see somebody criticizing government. Tomorrow he will join the same government. Okay, the guy that is I think he's minister of digital something. The guy was a critic of Tinubu and their government. They made him minister. His Senate hearing, did you know they actually told him to apologize for all the things that they have been saying bad about AP? And he apologized. Can you imagine? You bring an opposition, the guy actually apologized. Now Tinubu is the best person on earth. That guy was a private citizen. The guy he lived in the UK, he didn't even live in Nigeria. They brought him back, gave him a position, told him apologize and whatever he did, and now you hear him, he's praising the government for everything. So I don't know how we're going to move forward with that kind of mindset. That
My
is
brother,
why.
let's give an example. If you open a poultry now, employ people, your employers now only egg and chicken they're going to eat for their house. Nothing else.
This thing you just said, sorry to cut you off. My cousin opened a poultry. He carried his pastor. One guy, the pastor built a small building for him. Okay, pastor, I know it's a small church, maybe money not there. Be staying here with your family, everything, and be doing poultry work for me. Be the manager. Then Sunday you can go to church, no problem. Pastor was there, everything was good. The guy there was loss every day. Will come, they will say, found die. Where the found went die, they don't show him. The day the guy put CCTV in that poultry, that's the day the pastor stopped working in that place. The pastor said he wants to go and do God's work full time. Pastor is just eating chicken and egg every day with his family.
Finish. Not only that is the problem. Not only chicken and egg they go to chop. If you sell 5 chicken, they go don't sell 7 for back. That means we get to change. The people get to change before we feel elect right leaders. Because when our mind is as corrupt, we will go elect the corrupt people now. We'll elect the corrupt people.
But now that is that where man they work in the chop. That's a very ambrosial statement.
They don't pay you salary. Thank you.
But that's kind of they call and workshop now.
No,
they're not a workshop.
So you get your way you work then you
workshop.
Most people, after you pay you salary, you go. Then you want to finish the business. As you are out for the business. Even if you sell poison, workers will still take poison from the poison factory.
That poison, maybe we test whether they were poison good.
Okay, guys, let's look at this thing from a different perspective. Hello, can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
Okay, so my first question will be, what is actually driving citizens to this greed and this tendency to acquire so much? Is it because what is the cause? Because this is not the same abroad. You find these same people who go abroad and they're kind of content, So I'm thinking perhaps it's the hardship that is making citizens go this length.
Our bringing, we're brought up to be very competitive. That's why we don't unite even abroad. It's called competition. But
the competition
will not make you. That's why we want to be greedy to get more than the other person. Instead of taking our 50 and 50, I'm supposed to have 25, call you, call Odiano, call Vuvu, to set up Ocean and Oil, Owando. But no, I want to own Owando by myself. I don't care what others own. So I want to be greedy, steal 65 billion from anywhere, build an Owando and be the CEO of it. That is it.
Okay, so what is that? What is the cause of that greed? Is it not
for me, I think the cause comes from the amalgamation, the forceful amalgamation. You don't put competition in these people body because these people are not one people.
No, we are not.
We are not one people. So now you have forced these people to be living together in a space. So there's competition. If
There's no
the region,
unity.
if the region break up, now like you asked now, what is the cause? If the region break up, the people will feel the presence of government based on the resources in that region. They will feel the presence of government more, and it will now elevate their economic status and probably change their mindset. Because when we if you look how many people we be, and we're not developed, and we are over 200 million, other 200 million now, just statistics, because I think we're more. I think we're more.
I
The
don't think
center is too far. So development not fit spread among the country. Then it come this part of tribe and
religion.
for me, I feel our foundation, because when you build on a strong foundation, you can grow. But when you build on a weak foundation, then the building no go last. And I think our foundation
Absolutely.
is our core problem. Because if we decided amongst ourselves to amalgamate, it would have been different. This one we were forced to. So I think all those constitutional conferences where they hold, now made it. I was listening to Tunde Bakare today. I see one post when they talk about revolution. I think those way now we fit take check ourselves, because we get to start from the ground. Because this one
Finally,
what we dey
So that means
form,
we need to go back to the basis. Otherwise, anything we're trying to do now will
now
just
just
paper in the crack.
yes, we need to go back to the
You know,
basis. Because if the
it's just
base
like
not good,
saying we started with saying 2 plus 2 is 6, whereas 2 plus 2 is 4, and anything
oh,
you add on top is going to be wrong.
it's gonna be wrong. Yeah.
but you know where we can change it? We have to work on the generation ahead of us, maybe our children, to let them know, see, if you go school or if you take class, you don't have to be the best. What is the essence of being the best? Why are you in competition with another man? Why can't you be the best of yourself in what you do than trying to be the best in mathematics that you don't even know much about? You understand? These are the little things. When coming up, your papa, everybody papa may be first for class. There are 34 people in the class of 40. Yeah, wants everybody.
Competition.
So many people have 2 children in the class. They want the 2 children to be first. So you see where that competition comes.
Yeah, but
Then
that competition is supposed to breed success. I think that was the thought.
see in abroad,
Let me they push us.
for
Say,
abroad,
okay,
for abroad, I can't get to teach. So they tell the children when they carry first. They just teach you to pass. They don't they fail students.
when they
It's
go
not
bribe teacher, then they go bribe school. Maybe they are
it's
going
not a
to start.
competition. The teacher they find joy to make sure say the child succeeds. But
Mm-hmm.
they want us to fail. They will claim you are a failure. You will not pass. You come
They
one
begin
project.
laugh you.
You come go they force yourself. Then make us the carry expo. You come carry expo. Say this guy don't say on face. So make it not like say they see the future because of competition. So that is how it is. That's why you see somebody today now, a young man today go tie girl or catch her, they'll say tie girl for hotel, you want use the girl do sacrifice. In 2024, a young man go tie another human being, go carry the go say I saw her, I gave her something to drink, then I started tying her with a rope or cord. Because he wants to excel more than his friends. He want make tomorrow they'll tell us what he go be. He go say in do crypto. Because although
Yeah,
I don't believe
misplaced priorities.
that is it.
It just be like all this. It just be like this with the demonstrates now. This end bad governance. Yeah, we have states. Okay, let's say you organize end bad governance. You have You are rioting in Edo State, targeting Tinubu in Abuja. Does that make sense? Meanwhile, in Edo State, you have 3 senators. You have House of Rep members. You have a governor there. So if you are rioting, why don't you direct your anger to the doorsteps of your lawmakers. Because when you put pressure on them, when they go to Abuja to sit, then they will be the one to put pressure on the presidency. Not you putting pressure on the presidency of the state. No, you put pressure on your lawmakers. You put pressure on the people, because now those ones, then they represent you. You directing, you say end bad governance. Meanwhile, the senator representing you is working freely.
You know, he went abroad. He went abroad during the period.
uh,
He went to
You know
see
the
some.
funny thing. You know the funny thing. If you look at it, right, these senators that we're talking about, some of them are our uncles, our brothers,
yes,
people
now.
that we know,
Who's
our
supposed to
friends,
they check
elder brothers.
them?
But
We
we
don't.
don't even talk to them about it.
Who's supposed to
No,
they check them? Who they say? Are they not the lawmakers?
You know, we can't talk to them
Those are
about
our
it.
problems. Our governors. What are they doing? Everybody direct Abuja, Abuja. Look at the governors. Look at our senators. Look at what are they
Let's even
doing?
start with the local government. Look at the local government. Look at your drains. They are all clogged with rubbish. They no
Nothing
longer
is
work.
happening.
During the end, what's it called? End bad governance protest. They went to Ring Road. Obaseki went there. The part that made me laugh, Obaseki took the mic and started telling them, "Don't worry, I will go to Abuja. Tell me the message, I will go." Obaseki, you don't join the government. You want to go
Whatever
to
use eggs, this sooner, egg kill sooner.
what they say Obaseki they want to do September.
So
Okay.
you
But
see, this is where enlightenment and education comes in. People don't even know their rights. Don't even know the role of a senator. Does not even know what the governor is meant to do. What the
Yeah,
local government chairman
Also,
is meant to do.
also,
yeah.
who is the chairman of your local government?
Obaseki.
Do I know him?
Obaseki is the chairman. Now local government, I mean, he's developing the local government now. Now local government work they do now.
But they have
no,
chairman.
now
If it's
because
your
You know.
he go Obaseki's cousin is the local government chairman of Eredo.
they
Uh-huh.
arrest they
Doctor
arrested my APC arrested my local government chairman, Agbogu. We have not seen him since. He has been picked up and weeks away. So we have not seen him.
All these people,
We
we
hope
told
they
they know
about
they,
don't
election.
scatter. They are all bad people. These people
they know they
alone.
grow, they know they grow. The young
They know
Told
what
about
they know
election.
what they are doing. Leave these people alone. They know what they are doing. They know exactly what they are doing. Just leave them. No, but
on Monday night go come out. They'll
they
leave
Yes,
them out.
everybody will come up on Tuesday evening, not
No,
Monday.
the problem is here. As we dey talk and reach so now, when some of us still get the opportunity to reach there, then we'll
they
come dey
might
act
do.
like then we'll
We
come dey
might do
act like
worse.
na because say we never did there since that make us not know how e be. Then before you know, we don't change.
No, but
We dey talk about senators. Where are the senators? Where are the senators? We don't forget say that we get one Labour Party senator for there.
I don't ask for just now. I don't ask for.
You see, you dey see am so.
Leader,
Meanwhile,
leader don't change
meanwhile,
the video. Leader don't change doings. I better leave that guy alone.
but meanwhile, they will tell you that that the party, once the person don't be member of this party, you not go feel do bad. The thing is, say now all of us, now the way we
But
be.
I want to ask one question, please. Please, people should just indulge me for a second. Might there be something in our DNA? Okay, let me start like this. Answer this question. If anybody can answer this question, why are some white people racist? I don't know the answer to that question. But might there be something in our DNA that we are just there's a gland in there, a corrupt gland in there somewhere that no matter what, if something is in your DNA, you cannot change it. You cannot do blood transfusion. You cannot change it. So, is there something in our DNA that makes us the way we are? Because all these say, okay, amalgamation, whatever, that just brought everything to
Yes,
to
there's something in our
that
DNA.
just it exposed everything. Hey, let's put it like that. But you have to be a certain way because let me give an example. I've lived in the US for a very long time. I lived in the UK for some time. A few months ago, I went to the UK and I went to the city center and I told my friend, I said, British people are different from American people. He said, how? I said, they self-govern themselves. in terms of they don't need police to govern them. They don't. But America is not like that. Those ones demand. Those ones need police and force. But UK sometimes is due from just looking. You can just tell that okay, these people are more easygoing than Americans. Now, come then, the same trip I came to Nigeria. Everybody's acting crazy. So might there be something in our DNA that just makes us the way we are? That is the question.
Yeah, I think if I have to answer your question, yeah, I think that there are some various factors responsible for that. You understand me? If you see, because from right from the top, there's we have this culture of abuse of power. Because we have this culture of abuse of power, is something that's is our culture, so it's our DNA. Okay, that answers your question though. It's in our DNA to abuse power, to abuse authority. You understand what I'm trying to say? So when you say you see people behaving in disorderly manner, it's because that little authority they have, they abuse it. And when everyone starts abusing their little authority they have in their own capacity, so you will now find out that everyone it just happens that everyone is now behaving in a disorder, in a scattered manner. I don't know if you understand me.
Yeah.
Because if the person that is responsible for waste management is abusing his power, that means his own younger brother, his own cousin or whatever can just dump waste anywhere and nothing will happen. Then if the person that is responsible for water is if they are abusing their power, because abuse of power has to do with nepotism and favoritism. You understand what I'm trying to say? So
It goes back.
we have that culture
It
of
goes
abuse
back to
of,
the part of competition. Everything they imbibe into us. It comes with religion. It comes with tribe. Now they are put it into politics. Competition. I want person.
if I be
I
inspector general
want
of
get
police now,
person. I want rich
Obizo,
person. I want get
Obizo,
power. I want use my
if I be
authority to swamp. I
if
want
I
be
be
old
inspector
man for
general
the
of
country.
police and you come
Finish.
Nigeria now, you break law, they arrest you. If you come Nigeria now, you break law, police stop you, and you know say yes, you break law. I be inspector general of police, me your guy. Not be one phone call. I'll tell the policeman what is wrong with you. Leave there.
It
But
happens in every part of the world.
Wait, now if your brother do am, that's what you go do. But you won't call. But I did tell you, the head of police, the head of Metropolitan Police, not go fit call any police constable for this country, make it live there.
But that
They
is
not
very
own
good.
am. I did tell you.
Yes.
But you are even going too far. Let me even give, and most of us are guilty of this thing. You want to do a passport. You know the first thing that we may do? We'll call our guy. I bet you know anybody for passport office.
Passport office, thank you.
That is the first thing. Or you want to register your car. I bet you know anybody when they would.
Say like this thing affects me. This last time I want to do passport. I can't find the guys where I know. All of them where I know, they tell me say, "Oh boy, we not if you do like that again." Oh.
They get office.
Okay, let me ask a question.
Go the
What brought
website.
about such mindset? How did we
It's
get to that?
It's the DNA. That's the thing I'm talking about now.
It's not
Not the
DNA.
competition.
It's
No.
Not
Not
the competition. Competition. Go and be the best.
See, that is who we are. That is who we are.
For us,
we are.
You know why I say that is what we are?
Okay.
If you look at slave trade, you think that Oyibo start slave trade? No. Now Oyibo start transatlantic. The palace already had slaves.
Well, they were selling to each other.
Yes, the palace already had they already had slaves. It was normal. So these people come, they see and say, but see business,
with more money.
With more money, then they start their transatlantic. So now
the Bible no get travel.
Slave the Bible.
Slave the Bible now.
So why don't we slave don't they before Bible no dey before Bible stories no dey before
slave dey dem David time now.
Roman Empire don't get slave.
Exactly.
See, we want shake table now. All those Bibles now black people now be all those people. All those David, all those now black people. They were all black. Jesus,
Don't be lying
all.
now.
Oh, Jesus, oh, now black people. Because if you see the way the white man they
Maybe not
think
for
now,
Ethiopia now.
What did
if you see the white man they think contrary to all these things. The white man they think contrary to all these things. Because all those slave trade, all those things, now our way. See, we see house girl. We not get house girl till tomorrow for Nigeria. House girl now in slavery now. Because if your pikin they go so and so school, your house girl go they go another school. You don't discriminate already now.
I be not go even go school at all.
Eh?
Get where
You
go
don't
grow
already
religious, may go
discriminate
learn work.
already.
Get where go grow religious, may go learn work.
Eh? So that's a form of slavery too. So now I think it's in our DNA.
I know why
And you
you
are not
hear
paying,
I
and
know
you
why
are
you hear
not
that
paying, you are
DNA.
not
I know
paying
why
for
you hear
the
that
work with the house
DNA
get they
talk.
do.
There are a
Junior,
lot of
it's in our DNA.
no,
It's
not
like
be
maybe we
DNA.
don't
No, what did they teach us? I beg. What did they imbibe it to us?
Those days, and the number of slaves you get, the number of house
And
people you
you
get, now the thing they know say you be big man. Oh.
you be man now.
It is
Now the
till
thing they know,
tomorrow. The number of house girls, the number of orderlies, the number of drivers, the number of people they follow you. That you say no big man till tomorrow. Why would
till
they use that?
tomorrow.
You know, see, if Senate president the waka, you know so many people they follow for back. If you put the waka, you know they follow for back. If it goes down as the authority goes duties.
The mentality, it bad well
I think
for our
what they
country.
teach us, but they say
The
na DNA. Which
mentality
they
bad
No,
well
but
DNA?
well.
no. Junior, who teach us now? Not be our forefathers teach us. Now the
No be
same
the
thing
Our
we dey
same
talk.
forefathers.
politics. No be the same politics. So you put it do.
Now everywhere. Now, the thing we don't understand is say not be only
No, not be
government.
say if it's not be the same politics. So you put it do.
Not be only
We have
government.
mayors, we have governors of state here everywhere in the world. If governor they come now by street, if it pass, I don't understand governor. Now let
Papa,
media go make you know say na him. But if the governor they come do main road, they'll imagine this morning now. They don't say me one adult kneel down and so call one guy where you meet him.
where they come, you don't understand so.
They'll
And the
block
thing
the
na
main road,
everywhere.
slap
Oh. The
all
thing
the
they
people
happen
for
for
junction.
government. The thing they happen for
Oh,
government. It they happen
they
for
I
corporate
say
for
DNA.
they happen for the private sector. Ah, when I did bank that
Uh,
time, if MD they come, oh my god.
Yeah, exactly. If Oga Bank they
Even
come like
branch
this,
manager, the way they abuse power, self, even common
Uyi,
branch
let me
manager.
even tell you, one of our guy went for the work for Access Bank. Inside boardroom, they say they don't tell person me need that raise your hand.
if that
Yes, now.
exactly.
Say
Maybe
me
back
need
for
that raise
For we
Access
inside
Bank. Say
board
need
for
that
we
raise your hand.
boardroom.
inside
Boardroom, what they talk
access.
like the first MPRO meeting when I go, when I did bank,
Oga
the
don't
first
tell one of those guys don't tell person
the
say
first
knock yourself. Say knock
bro, I
yourself.
said the first MPRO meeting when I go, they bring me come out. When the lady bring me come out, my manager tried to defend me because I was just 6 months old in the bank. My manager tried to defend me, say my training time now like 3 months. You understand? So for the other 3 months, I don't still try small compared to others. If you see the way she bring out my manager, two of us stand there. I'm not going to do my 9 years old like that. So, bro,
I say
the
this
the
man.
woman when the woman tidy us finish, my manager not be saying this thing, tears and gather for your eyes. Tears
I
gather
say
for my manager eyes.
this,
Oh, you never.
this my guy tell us say in own line manager. In this a person he go abroad, go school, come back, come the work for Access
No
Bank. Say
masters.
do my daughter and say go buy meat pie, throw away the money for ground. Go and buy me meat pie, throw away the money for
Come
ground.
I will
come
not I will, I will not I will not
Now
pick
then my
I will not
manager
pick
tell
that
me
money.
say
I will
now
not
the
pick
way
that money.
Then
the
you
way
Say
my
see
manager
say
tell me,
okay
guy,
that
you know
I
one
what
will
you
not
pick
pick
the
I will
money.
not pick that money.
when I know what my
Okay
What
that
is
manager
one
this?
say
you pick
after
the money.
that meeting. My manager say to say not get wife and children. He's saying for travel go abroad with visits,
ah,
will come back. I
aha.
I
swear
don't
to
pick
God.
that money.
No,
Ah,
but let me tell you something. You see those people, those top. Why some people they take up their whole life, their house, their car, their children is inter. They don't collect loan tied to their
Now
job,
die.
tied to
Now where
everything.
they talk, don't be
Now when
ready
they
to
don't
go.
tell me you stand on
No,
top
you
board
don't
on
they
top.
you know the pandemic they get for the
Don't
bank.
tell
If you
me you
try that one
stand.
for this
Then they tell
country,
people make they
if you try that one for this country, now
just
straight to employment tribunal. Now bully
Wait,
who
the person go just say
you know as lecturers they do students.
that one is even worse. Let's even look at that one.
No, we like that. You know what lecturers they do students.
Make
When you
that one
collect
that one are father and son
go
relationship.
use them now. Or
say
fidelity,
father
or
and son good. Your father will not treat you like that. When they tell you
Dr.
come here, what are you doing here? Get out of my
Oh
office.
yeah, for Uniben.
Alright, he nearly finished me. I want sign for cost form.
But
You don't
but
forget
but
today.
no
Sign
say
cost form.
if you be
Eh?
boss when they do that thing, you throw money for ground, might go buy meat pie, might go buy soup
You
for
look
you.
here for night.
The day when you send me, might go buy rice and stew.
You
Now
must leave
spit,
the bed.
I will
Uh-huh.
Now let's
spit
see.
inside. Now dirty
I
you go
say,
chop.
Now
yeah,
let's see. On
alright,
top of
this is supposed to be
what do you don't know could not kill you. On top
this is
this,
supposed to
But me, I'm
be
gonna look at it as dirty you they chop.
A member of
you know how
government
many
here.
times you don't go, you know how many times you
A
don't go
member
eat
of
tree.
government here.
Or, you
Now
see, you know
those
how many
small
times you don't
small
go eat tree for abroad. You
talk.
raise your voice small for waitress, don't speak for your food.
Yeah,
Not
You
so
know.
no.
Baba. See, I say when I did work for Chelsea that time. This guy, what they call that minister, from Bayelsa State, whether na Lupo be, not be Lupo. I don't forget the guy name though. The guy he come that time, he can't buy jerseys. So when he did the till, he can't buy jerseys now. So he be like saying lodge around for hotel around. So he won't print for the shirt. So he can't you know as Oyibo they do now. Even if they don't serve one person finish, if they never say next, you cannot go.
Yeah.
You know as Oyibo they do ahead. So they can't tell them say, see the time we go take for them to do the printing of the shirts. And Oyibo be say if they tell you that time, if now the list staff tell you this head of merchandise, if you come now the same thing, they don't they change. So the guy can't they won't they give them hits. You don't forget saying abroad the day. You won't they give them hits. The Oyibo girl body can they red. You know if Oyibo don't they vex, their body go they red. The girl just come meet me. He say, wait. He say, please talk to him. I say, what? He say, I've told him he should come back in another 20 minutes. But he seems he's in a hurry and it's on my face. She can't, I don't know if you understand me. For my mind, I say, this man thinks I can't call the boy. I can't tell the boy, say, tell your girl if you never reach 20 minutes. Because me too, now me, I want me to tip me as they come. I know say minister. I know say no, I mean I know see get like 100 card. You don't understand? So as we say, they already say we they talk the same mouth. They don't know say I be Nigerian like them.
Yeah.
But I can't tell her say talk to you. You say, oh God, not tell her say, bro, now you both be this so. If you never reach that 20 minutes, even if Roman Abramovich come here, you not go get that shirt. So tell your guy. I just tell him, say, this not be Nigeria, this not Oyibo. So you see our mentality. Our own mentality be say, because I did position of power, this not the same place when be say Roman Abramovich come, he queue up. It not be same mouth, he queue up. Roman Abramovich, he come, he stay for queue. Why? Because tourists, different people all over the world, did that same queue. So it cannot be seen, say that they carry and pass the queue over another person will stand. The person will say, who is that? Say, I don't care. That's what go talk. I don't care. He should come back to the queue.
You see,
As rich as that man, the owner of the place, cannot even beat queue.
you see this thing when you talk so.
Then now, can I say something?
Okay, yeah,
Uh,
okay.
I just wait patiently. I bet una do well. That area where some people talk say it dey our DNA. Now that area I won't politely dispute because I don't think bad character is in our DNA. Because the same human beings, the same us, the same Nigerians, we go abroad and we
We'll
behave.
do better.
Yeah, we do
Exactly.
better. So I don't think it's in our DNA. The system is the problem. The system is what is corrupt. That is, we behave like over pampered children. When you over pamper your children, those are what they call ajebota those days. Their parents go over pamper them, they call them misbehave. Single thing not in their brain, and they not even most of them not even graduate from school. Now that one be our problem. You see, if when Buhari and the Diagbon when they came in the 80s, look at the way they structured the country. Though it was a kind of high-handed, but you see, everybody was whipped into life, and things were moving very smoothly. I think that was the pedigree Buhari had that he got the election into office as a president. You understand? So if the laws are working, until we get a leader, I'm not talking about only the president now. Because the president, like one of our brothers said, the president, the governor, the local government, and even the captains of industries and all that, until we get people that have the country at heart, it not go better.
And not if the president is upright, then the justice system is upright. You see this Nigeria where they talk where we where they misbehave. So everybody go enter line. So let me give you a very brief analysis, very local analysis of myself. I'm not praising myself here, but very local analysis. When I became a Nigeria Union president in Japan, so you know we used to have all this party, end of year party or whatever. We started end of year party at about 4 o'clock in the evening. At about 5 o'clock, there were a few people there. So all these our people when get money when they do container when they carry some Igbo guys when they hold or four when they want come meeting when they want come end of year party the party go don't take more than 1 hour before they come and these people they high table. So we come make an announcement say the next year if you not quick come you not go enter high table. So all these people when late come, we can't carry them. All those our big people, we can't carry them. Make they go sit down for popular side. With their wives and their four and their walking stick, all of them can go sit down for. Nobody serve them food. Could you believe me? The following year, even before we started, 3:30, people started coming. So it's just when you implement your policies right, the country will be okay. But I believe we are doing well abroad. Those of us living abroad, we not they misbehave, we not they fight. But if you reach Nigeria, if you not fight, now say you not be Nigeria. Okada man go tell you say carry this your yeye carton, and a jeep you carry, you go say carry this your yeye carton come on for road, may I pass. And the Okada man or the yeye taxi driver, the motor they smoke, but if they tell you say you carry carton, because we believe say somebody go tell you say he go kill you and nothing go happen, or if I kill you I go spend money because we believe say law not they work. So if we come abroad, I have never threatened anybody in Japan and say I will kill you, nothing go work. Go try and now the police go come knock for your door. Then you go retract your statement. So that's what I say in about it. It's about like the Benin proverb that say if the river is polluted or the water source is polluted from the source, then people when they receiving and they don't go see water drink. So that's what I see in this our character and our system. They should restructure the country, the regional government. You see what is happening now. The IG will just come from top and say he banned or he suspends vigilante. I said to Mr. Tony, what the all these Hausa people that are doing this copper iron condemn and what they are doing, they've removed the whole light from in all the gates in Amago. They are removing the irons that covers the light because there's nobody to check them. Because if there's regional government, whether the governor is overbearing or is not overbearing, let us see if the regional government will, if it's overbearing. I know Obaseki in Abinima. I know what not that I have to report to Abuja. The one commissioner will come tell me say in they take instruction from IG and all that. Thank you very much for taking your time. God bless you.
Well, thank you very much. I hope
Okay,
Obizo. Nobody disturb you. Hope nobody you gave us you use your time to give us your submission where you can.
I just this work now. You can see I won't prepare. I won't start work, but I just want my quick talk. When I do well, God bless. I'll be on the background, bro. I will listen.
No shaking. We did. Thanks, Papa. Thanks.
Thank
you. Quiet one. Which will level?
Yes. So if I don't talk just now, say the system be the issue, but the truth now say this system now people they run this system. Now people go enforce the law. Now people go make the law.
Yes.
So what is really the issue? Is it the people or the system?
Is the system because the same people now the same people now when Diagmo come, and the same people.
But I think that the people be the problem. The reason be this.
Yes. No.
Without the yes,
what I'm saying,
without the people.
if the law is being implemented to the letter, if you do bad and the law hold you tomorrow, say I believe say they live for abroad. If you see police, something go first, your mind go first tell you say I beg behave because anything can happen for abroad. Well, for Nigeria, who be police, who be soldier? Well,
And we notice
now
that
the
police
people
thing.
they implement law now. Everything lies on the people.
Yes, and if you notice, now the people, the people now start to
the justice system
belittle police. I remember those days. If you use mopo you don't take off. You know they even they wait. But these days, you go
Because they
still
go
go
beat
pull,
you
you go
now.
even the
Because they go
grandstand.
beat you. Because they go beat you. Our own are beating. Not be saying na law.
You
Na
know.
beating.
Yeah, but at least there was some sort of discipline. I think we also need to look at where we are coming from. You know, we are not as civilized as we think we would want to be.
Thank
You know,
you.
we are still going through some sort of evolution.
Yeah.
You know, we're trying to understand. Just think back when Buhari and Dagon do a war against the discipline. Just think back. That was fairly recent. So imagine when they begin to tell us we must queue, we must do this. So they stayed a whole lot. It's just, I think it's
That's
just
more than 35 years ago. More than 35
35
years
years is
ago.
not long for a people to reorient to change their orientation. It's not long, and also to even bear in mind that after that time, the reorientation collapsed. Which other government has done what Buhari and Dagon did that time to reorientate the people on how to behave? No government. So I
But you
think the
know,
government needs.
sorry, sir. You know the
Yes.
area where they talk, like for highway for the country where they live and for Japan where would they live? Yeah. For highway, it's probably written there that you must not go more than 80 kilometers per hour or 100 kilometers. The police are not there. But if you go more than that, there's a camera that will snap you and send it to the appropriate person. And the government will implement the laws on you. They will call you to come and answer. Next time you know go
Yes.
feed one. You
And
understand?
that is because
But
the government don't put those things and don't tell those people what to do. But for us, the government self they join people where they break the law.
and now they
Yeah,
talk saying our government
but
be the problem.
that
Now
this
they
is what
talk.
see now what you would talk about development.
Uh,
20 years ago or 25 years ago, they didn't have the cameras. They had police standing on strategic places. When person speed past with their when they notice and they'll follow you. Then development, they come start to get cameras. We as a people, we dey retrogress.
That's it.
We dey
That
Now
is
the road,
retrogress.
development.
now the road go first day. Then now
Una
the
know
road
say
don't fit dey. Talk
una
of
know say
us to get camera.
una know say not be the camera they read they deter people. Waiting they deter people be say the fact that you cannot wriggle your way out of the problem.
yes,
Yes.
yes, that's
The
what I'm
fact
saying.
that when
Yes,
the camera catch you,
yeah,
they're not gonna say oteme no.
yes,
That fact alone, because the person where you dey even they deal with, you don't even know the person. The person if even they one other state, they from there they knock the letter come your house. If
yes.
that camera letter they come your house, they know they finish. So and they know say they must persecute you. You must pay
And
the
you
fine. You
see,
must lose the point for your license.
what we just
Irrespective.
talk now, is what Lagos State is trying to do.
Do you
For
know?
example, if you
Oh,
know,
Osa,
if you're,
Osa, sorry, let me
yeah,
just
go
give an
ahead.
example. The Home Secretary, the former Home Secretary, when you say Home Secretary, she's in charge of the police. Eh? She speed camera catch a car. Then she's supposed to do speed awareness test because the number of miles which she did pass the speed limit not too high. It's not more than 10%. So she's supposed to do speed awareness test. So asked. She now required that she now asked that the speed awareness should be done in private. Yeah, she's supposed to do speed awareness for Zoom, like a Zoom meeting. All the people who want to speed awareness go did there, and you know go feel off your camera, you go open your face. You understand? So she now said no, say she want privately. She now requested for a private one, just for requesting for a private speed awareness test. Eh, Baba, not be smart, you know. When she requests, the police turned down her request. The civil servant, the civil service in charge. Before you know, Obo, they don't blast up. Oh, say she want to use her power because no other person they get speed awareness in private. So why you want request to do your own speed awareness in private? It became an issue. People were asking her to resign for just that one. Tell me, any home secretary, if Nigeria get home secretary, any home secretary with camera, fear not even the camera save now automated. Fear not let the camera snap.
We don't catch her.
If you see the motto,
No, people that one say if the camera even snap and say when you see the convoy, you want snap. We always go in convoy.
The camera go do the camera was spoiled. Even
You
You know,
spoil.
so you see this the way we talk now. Let me waiting Lagos State. They want try do. Lagos State they get cameras set in areas. So if your document maybe not renew your paper, you drive, it go snap you. It go send you the bill, and then if you don't pay, during your next renewal, because you must do MOT these days, it will now flag it up. You have to pay that amount, and they cannot change it because it's on the system. So I think we need to also try and move towards automated automation, where it's no longer you're no longer interfacing with a human being, because we know that we are very corrupt people. And once you interface, the man go throw away face, collect the money, say me you they go. So I
Yeah,
think we
that's
need
true.
to
But
start.
our biggest problem is that now human being I go stay enforce am.
No, but what are they talk now? Be say, imagine it don't happen to many people where I know, about 5 to 10 persons where I know at different times, and there was no way out because the person where the nobody even know where the control room day. But you
Yeah.
know that you when you're going to do your MOT, if there's any bill, you must settle that bill before the renewal. And if you not renew and you come out, another one camera catch you again, it go to multiply. So
Yeah.
immediately it's better to just pay it and go.
And go here.
You understand?
Yeah.
Yes, it's better to do it and go. So I think we're starting to develop, but the pace may be slow. However, if you look at England and these other countries what they talk about, so they are way older than us and they've gone through this phase. It's just that in our own, we could have copied theirs and improve on it, but we just failed to do so.
And
You know,
another
we
thing is
just
that
failed to do
another
so.
another thing is that if you look at some of the factors that even make all this ticketing and all these things very efficient in this part of the world is that the local governments they rely on these monies to be able to run their local government. So
Absolutely.
if you are canceling every ticket that comes through nepotism or favoritism, that means you will not go get money to take even meet your obligations as a local council. You understand? So it
Yeah.
not be like I want when it be say Jack money they come for Jack account for joint local government account. So if money they come for Jack account, so you can afford to say, Mona live and make it not pay, Mona live and may not pay. Who say me you go to that motor, return that motor like that. At the end of the month, you not go see money to pay salaries. You understand? So only
Mm-hmm.
Westminster, only this Westminster for year every month that they do, bro. Those people every month they do close to 4 million, man. I
On
dey
just
tell you
car.
for different contravention, not be only car,
Yeah.
different contravention for different penalty fines. Because for there, they know the tow motor, they know the impound motor, they know the remove car. Because na big man area. And those big men they pack any the big man of it can't be bothered 100 car, they go just pack and they go knock and give a
They
twa
pay the
twa.
thing.
Yes. So the council said they won't be happy. They'll make money now. They'll make money now. That money now they will take do because council they get money where they donate for primary education too. Now that money they will take put their own part for primary education. Now that money they will take do so many things. People where they give council tax rebates. Now that money they will take they cover them for them. People where council they give benefits. Now all those money that they use. You see
Yeah,
also.
I think
So
we just need to do better. We need to be smart about how we enforce
we
our
just be
our
like
laws.
big men children. We just be like big men children when it be say because of oil money, we just get one big daddy. So we dey misbehave anyhow, we dey spend money anyhow. Where we supposed to make money from, we don't even get everything just come scatter.
Yeah.
Honestly, be like oil can be like cost for us.
But the truth about it sometimes is that where we they make mistake for this country too, we put the wrong people in position sometimes. That is one that's one place where like this Tinubu government now. I honestly thought that Tinubu don't get experience in government a little bit to know say okay, some kind of positions you need to give it to a certain kind of people. But he obviously wanted to settle for political scores or whatever. Sometimes if you put the wrong people in positions, there are some common sense things. When okay, let me give an example. Lagos State, when Mawa was Lagos State governor, Mawa was a military man. I don't know the school when he go, whatever he did school. But he looked at it. Lagos roads were very bad then. He said, okay, you know what? Let's do 100 roads in 100 days with Ministry of Works. No contract, direct labor kind of thing. Those are common sense things that you can just sit down and say, okay, this road is bad. money day, small money day to just make some kind of difference. But sometimes, the kind of people you have in government, when you see the way they talk, the way they think, you kind of wonder, like, okay, is it that when you really get there, something will snap your brain where you cannot even think straight anymore? Because the way we are going in Nigeria now, this is when you say, oh, development, this one, that one. If you have the wrong people in those places, it will never happen. They can't even begin to think about, okay, how do we,
That's it.
like, okay, let me give this example. Delta State, for example, now. Sheriff, they say Sheriff not understand from what they say. Sheriff does not
No, you
understand
have told me on the website.
who you are still able to meet your camera. I'll be your stuff. Anyways, they say Sheriff not understand when you start speaking big English. When you start speaking big English of say, okay, and the economy, this, that, this. So he doesn't want to hear it because it's confusing to him. Things like that will never make anybody develop. Now, people keep criticizing. Like, I know Junior don't like Obasanjo, but the one thing Obasanjo did, which you have to, he brought the best minds to put in his cabinet, the best minds. If you don't understand it, your Minister of Finance, your Minister of Development, or whatever, should be able to understand. Your CBN governor should be able to understand that, okay, if we don't do things like this, or if we do it like this, this is how it's going to pan out. But when you start bringing funny characters into those positions, well, we'll find ourselves where we are. Hello? Myself,
Yeah, I
Yes,
think
yeah.
that's a very, very valid one as well.
I feel yes. Okay, you have to put a doctor in a doctor's in health. You have to put an engineer in work. You have to put a former postman in sports, etc., etc. I can like if you are putting square, you square around and round. The problem with us is contentment. We are never satisfied with what we get. That is why you can hear that somebody will take $16 billion. Even if you won't get the dollars, if you hear the figures, they are the cut. 16 bi- $16 billion. You just hear that kind of thing that they hear.
but Junior, now human nature. Or you don't know
Yes,
they just take that kind of money because they not if they not say they first of all they don't have access to that kind of money. If they catch them, my brother.
no, Oyibo no go want
no,
this kind of money because Oyibo go ask himself, say, what do you want to use and do?
Junior, make I give you one example. Let me just give you a small example of not even money now. I like to eat almonds. Almond don't dey expensive for Nigeria well. But as I open them, as long as I see them, I keep going back and going back and going back. Now me buy them. Nobody go query me for if I chop them in one day or if I chop them in 10 days. Now so these people be you go, you chop 100 million. You can just give Akata General say transfer 100 million somewhere. Nobody talk anything. The next day you go for 200.
No,
The next day you say
you cannot compare it. You cannot compare it to almond when you buy.
My brother, now human nature. When there is no consequences, you will keep going back.
Our
That is my
country,
point.
yes,
There are
we
no
understand. We understand the no consequences. Some places no get. I do see when they talk of level, when they talk of person get level. Oyibo, well, the only reason why we don't know or we never start to get Oyibo kind of level because of say we practically did not school in this part of the world, so we don't get peer group when this classmates when the papa get connection. When I mean like that, for every part of the world, connection there
yes, Junior. I know say connection.
everywhere. I just hear
But
what they say. You don't become mayor, you don't become police, you don't become this.
no, connection. They
Get some
don't get
people,
me.
get some people for here. They'll pick up the phone or call. They'll say your contact,
But
your
Junior,
ticket. Those
but
women,
Junior,
those women just go the court. You know
no,
when
but
you go, just
no,
go appear,
Junior,
finish.
yes, but no politician or government official abroad will do what Yahaya Bello did. Just call Aboki, give Aboki 80 billion. Say, give me dollar, take pay children school fees when never even entered the school. Come on. Come on. You just wake up for morning, just say, take 80 billion, give me dollar, school fees, I beg, come.
Those, but that is it. That make people like the Yaya Bello how
Yeah,
they take
Junior,
government.
this guy is right. That's what I'm saying. No
Yeah.
consequences for the
No
action. No,
consequences.
that's what is happening. You
Why
see
you not
this
going to take
Yaya Bello,
billion?
EFCC chairman tell us say if we no arrest her, he go resign. Even with
Yaya
that one
Bello
self,
went to
we supposed to tell them make
Yaya
he
Bello
resign.
went to Yaya Bello went to their office the other day. He had pictures of him in EFCC office. He left only for EFCC to come back say they are looking for him. They say, but of that he go
No,
now.
he didn't
Yeah,
go. He didn't go. He didn't go. He vanished.
he
He didn't go.
did. There are pictures. He was there. He
The
went
more you
there.
look, the more
The
you
less
look,
you
the less you
see.
see.
What are we talking
Yes,
Nigeria.
about?
when they scrap EFCC, EFCC should be scrapped.
From the beginning of this EFCC business, who has gone to prison? Tafa
Now,
Balogun.
Obasanjo, not be Obasanjo creator.
Yes, now
You know,
Tafa Balogun went to prison for 6 months. What's this guy? Uh, Bode George, because he Obasanjo get problems, Bode George went to prison. Who else we know when don't say, okay, Kalu, Oji Kalu, they say go for how many months? Say they prison, we don't know. But at the end of the day, since the beginning of EFCC, they return the best at best. You return some money when nobody go know, or collect your house, collect some things back. Why won't you steal, my brother? It's just if there are no consequences, you will go and you keep going and keep going and keep going until the day when the country can bros that one don't do or your enemy don't dey power now. They'll come they pursue you up and down, pursue you. Come say okay, no problem, no problem. It's either you cross go APC or you return some money and you go on your way. Where is this lady? Better I do well. That one just carry government money, transfer from government account, go in friend account. They suspend them till today. Nobody knows what's going on. Whether okay, what happened to him in that case? Nobody knows. So
she
why
still dey
would the next
suspended.
they say she still suspended? Okay, the money how far? Wetin happen? Where is it? Where is this money? Wetin I take am do? Nothing. They say she's still suspended, but unconfirmed report is that she's still in the background running the ministry with the permanent secretary. But how do you transfer money from state account to a personal account? Who even signed that check?
So they
So
don't
maybe
fit now.
now so that but okay, maybe I should not think and well. But when there are no consequences, of course, people will eat billions. It's human nature. It's human nature. You can't as long as you go like I said, maybe their mind not to see billion, but they don't take 100. Nobody talk. According to coming to America, that time when they want send make their papa send more money to them. Yeah, he fell out for 100. He say, why don't make it 200? They just make it a cool million because the money is there for anybody to take. So, my brother, it's all about consequences. If there are no and the reason why there are no consequences, we're talking about system, whether not the system or the people. Nigeria have laws. We have too many laws. Too many laws. Trust me, there's a law against everything that is going wrong in this country. Everything. But if there are no human beings to implement it, then it's just piece of paper. Nobody obey court order anymore in this country. One case, three different judge go rule three different things. You can meet a judge, they'll be doing a case in Benin, for example. After you go down on one place and PDP will get problem. The next thing you hear say one judge don't rule for Adamawa State on a case that is in Edo State or among PDP members in Edo State or President Roof like what's his name now, Shaibu and one thing. Everybody and these politicians they are evil people. That time we thought that there's a report that came and said Aisha is not the candidate anymore. Shaibu is not the deputy. He's not the deputy. All of that is just to distract people. Not be the election, not be this. All of that is just to distract us. But at the end of the day, human beings run our system. And until those human beings decide to act properly, we will still be where we are. And for us to get it right, the orientation what we need to do is a lot. As a people, not as government or politicians, as human beings in Nigeria, is a lot. All right, guys. I think make I sign out. I don't enter road. I will hook up with you guys later.
Yes, I have to take a leave. I will be back in a few.
Okay.
Um,
Today,
so
I'm
I
here.
might not sign out. I might not sign out, but I will just mute for a minute.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. Thanks all, guys. Please, let's be
Share
coming.
report from
I, I beg,
for
I'm
man
still
on
I'm not
ground.
yet. Okay, Tony
I
is here.
say large Rusa the large vote is coming out from Kubaka, Ikosi or Potevo or Kogi. So that's the report I had just now. PDP is doing well in Kubaka as we speak now. So let's
But that
keep
is
our finger
expected.
crossed. Eh?
I say Bobauka is expected for PDP.
Mm.
Because if you look at how, if we look at the
No,
spread,
I hope no. What I'm more interested in, no form of violence anywhere. That's all I'm just worried about. No violence and no need for violence. I just make the security of the security operatives. They're on their toes, sha. That's
yes.
just what we want. No
In
violence,
fact,
please.
I've just seen on social media now that was it yesterday or today? Okay, this was posted 3 hours ago. That a certain man, Edwin Obano 43 and Audi Tajuddin 41, PDP member from Ubowo quarters, Igara, Akoko Edo area of the state, held. I don't know how true it is, but it's on social media. The man's face is there. Hello.
Also,
Well,
I can hear you. Also, I can hear you. Go
why
ahead.
was he
Yeah, I
held?
don't
Why
I
was
don't know how
why
true
was
it is, but with the pictures, there are some guns, bullets, and faces on here. I don't know if let me send it to Tedo, if Tedo can share them. Tedo, I'll send it to you now. Okay, let's continue.
Yeah, what's that you're going to send to me?
No, I said the police are doing their job. They have rounded up a couple of people who were trying to disrupt the election process.
Mm. Yes, yes, I got that report. Send it to me, please. It'll be good.
Okay.
It will be good for us to have a. I hope that we should have a.
We need to also verify it because you know that social media these days, you have to be careful. I think Ashley was on TV not quite long, saying that the materials were yet to arrive at his own polling unit.
I heard that material is being delayed in some areas because of our net completion we have on ground. He said some polling units just received materials by 9 o'clock.
9, and
So
some have not received by 11. But INEC
yeah,
should have been well prepared for this. Now it's just one state
for
election.
4 years, the planning of 4 years. That's one thing I don't understand about Nigerian. They will come out and make bogus statement. Even 2 days so we are ready for the election. They did mock elections the other day. Just for only the day for election, we start seeing delays. Well, these
You
are
know,
delay tactics for them that
no,
wants to ring that wants to ring those that wants to
election.
ring election for them to have loopholes for them
And
to
then I
allow
think
them.
there is a cutoff. Is it not 3 or 5 p.m. that the election should stop?
Yes, the election's supposed to be like 5 to 6 p.m. Then I
This is
don't know
when you know
when, but
that have been counting into late in the night. Start, these are all not good. We should be prepared. We
yeah,
have to be more prepared than this.
Yeah, we should be more prepared. By now, elections are supposed to be rounding up in some polling units.
Yes.
By
It's
now,
not,
in
it's
some
not
polling units,
nice.
you're supposed to be getting results. It's almost 12 o'clock now.
Yeah,
By now, we're supposed to be getting results from the smaller polling unit that does not really have
exactly.
a crowd. We're supposed to be
Exactly. And
getting.
this, I think in the Rome where ASU is voting, they are yet to receive
I
materials
doubt
as
either will receive materials at all. You have to the franchise him not to vote at all.
it is wrong because obviously they know that that area is going for it is wrong now. Now, wow, these are the things we're talking about. Our institutions, they should be stronger.
Eh, So, well, but there is serious allegation of vote buying in all parties.
Well,
So,
that is a part and parcel of our
yes,
election process, vote buying, but they have to clamp
yes.
down on it because it's
Yeah,
not
they have to
proper.
talk about it. Yes, there is strong, yes, rumor. People are spending Labour, APC, PDP, they're all spending money on vote buying. So, but my take is this: those that is banking on federal money. Why are they still buying votes?
Well, who knows whether the federal mind has decided not to show up.
No, they are there in Benin. You can see them, but we don't know why they are still buying votes. But let's see how it goes. The election is just
It just
a bit
started.
summer. Eh?
I said it just started, so we
Yeah,
wait.
but it's 12 o'clock now. Even the presidential election by 12 o'clock, I could already declare their result. I think it was the first to declare result between 12 and 3. They were declaring results.
Which one?
The presidential election, I
Oh,
think by
okay.
around 2 or 4, like it is still already declaring their result, or already getting the trajectory of equity result. Now, it's almost 12 o'clock. At least there are smaller polling units
Mm-hmm.
that were supposed to be hearing their result. Okay, so I came out 40 votes, 60 votes, or 70 votes, or 100 votes. We're not hearing anything.
Now, wow. This is where transparency comes in. When it's
Like
not
if they are
transparent like
transparent.
this,
I
then
think
the
it's because they started late. It's called
Why would
distribution
they
of
start late?
it's because of distribution of materials. Logistics always the problem.
it can
And
how can this is
I will still come back to taking somebody holding people accountable. The people that are delaying all these
More finish.
essential materials, are we holding them responsible? That is the problem. Because the INEC resident of the electoral officer or whatever, or somebody that is in charge, the person will still be in power to conduct another election after
exactly
making up. There are no consequences for the action. That's what I'm
no
saying.
accountability,
No
nothing.
accountability.
Nobody's taking.
The person
Sad.
will even come out on Arise News or
I think
whatever,
it's
start
because of the
ranting.
division. I
Eh?
think I think it's because of the division. At the end of the day, if your party wins or the person that you are supporting wins, you will not think about that aspect of the election. That is the that is the problem. Do you understand?
It's not nice. We need to. Our institution needs to do better. We can't continue like this. We can't continue like this. I've been flipping channels, arise, trying to see if there's any
There's
update on this.
nothing, there's no update in any major social media. I mean, new structure. That's it. That's the very sad one. I'll be
And it's already
flipping
me
back.
too.
Yeah, I'll be flipping back and front, side, corner. There's nothing. So I
You,
cannot
you
say for
can
a fact.
you can watch Arise. I think they're on YouTube. They had people on the ground at the Wohini, which somebody mentioned materials have not gotten to yet. They showed Lumide Akpata at the Yaro. He just casted his own vote and they interviewed him. And but I mean, this is if they tell you now how much was spent on this Edo State election, you will not believe it. That they cannot even have cars that will move. Normally, they used to work with what do they call them? National Union of Road Transport Workers to distribute election materials. But I can understand if they do that for presidency, but Edo State is a big state, but I don't think it's that big where you cannot mobilize enough vehicles the night before to say, okay, 6 a.m. in the morning, those ones going to as far as Auchi or the north side, you guys move so that by or 5 a.m. move so that by 8 9 you should be at where you're going to. These are basic things. It's not. It is not a question of. These are not even things that we should even be talking about. But back to that, you will be surprised that the person disbursing the funds to buy fuel, if you know the pick phone again, or you don't chop some, trying to find a cheaper way to say, okay, let's go and put election material inside God is good to take it to out. These things it's not beyond us. So those are the things. When we talk, there's a system, there is a logistic plan in place to say, okay, this is how it should be done. That plan, if you
Yes,
look at it, it will be
my
written wonderfully well.
my
But
brother, my brother,
to implement it now, yeah.
the resident electoral commissioner for Edo State, he was on our Channels TV yesterday, and this lady Ogun Okpe, he was the one that conducted that interview. She asked that man, "What about the National Union of Road Transport Workers? Have you reached agreement with them on logistics?" He said, "Yes, everything is okay." But now we are saying, so you see, and these people, nobody is holding them responsible for their comments. Nobody is holding them responsible for their inadequacies. And this man will be posted after I don't say probably will be posted to Ondo to conduct another election. You
Yep.
understand? So that is just my grouse with these people. No, because he's a party member or he has he's acquainted to somebody or he's
Is that
affiliated.
not the one that said it's Wike's cousin or something like
Yeah,
that?
Wike's cousin. Yeah, you even the way he's talking. Look at even his age. Where are the young people? Look at that man. Yeah, I believe that man should be more than 60. Somebody that is still a
Yep.
resident electoral. Where are the young people? Whether Wike's friend or brother or whatever is not my business. Is that man agile enough to do this job? He's very demanding. But anyway,
It's demanding.
yeah, he's very
One man
demanding.
that will
The
go
man
to
is
bed
very
by
old.
12
The man is
o'clock.
very old.
By 12
Eh?
midnight, that man don't go sleep. Don't off
Oh,
light,
this man is
off
very
phone.
old. I watched him yesterday. I shook my head. I said, look at this old man. Now, still a resident electoral commission for a state. Look at how old he is. Where are the young people? Where are people within the age bracket of 35 to 45 that can be very agile, that can do this job? Not if you ask me to do this kind of me, I cannot do it. I'm 60 years old. I'm too old for that. I don't
Mona,
know
no
what you
worry.
want.
The man go resign. He go by self the work. Beat him for one of these states. One day he go by self leave the work. Those old people that don't want to leave, they go get they call forceful removal. God get the way go to do it. They do it things. How can you be of that age and you know what your present condition they do to people mandates, to people life, and you still be there? That's the greed we are talking about. The human nature in us. When Vuvuzela said, "Is our DNA?" How can somebody don't know when to stop?
You don't know where to stop. And even when people try to stop you, he's shouting, he's ranting. Am I not a
Yep.
citizen of Nigeria? Am I not? Even if, normally for abroad, if they accuse you of something that you feel say, may this thing not cause a whole balloon, may not cause problem, you just tell them, say, okay, let me leave so that there will be peace in the state or there will be peace in the. No, for Nigeria, no. He better die in that place. Eh? He go just, no. This is our country, eh?
This
Now
is
God
those
go
state
say,
own. If you want dying, go see that because this is those state own. It except with the
those
things
states,
with the things we do.
one state election attracted the
With the
chief of
things
army
we
staff, the IG. Attract one state election.
bro,
No,
with the
now
things
what?
we do on ground. This Edo
Oye,
State
Now what?
election.
Oye,
Yeah, yeah.
I bet. Una fit just give me 5 minutes because I dey work. Una fit give me 5 minutes, man. I
Go
just
ahead,
see
go ahead, go
ask small
ahead,
thing.
go ahead. Yeah, go
Go ahead,
ahead.
go ahead, go ahead. Anybody will not be available, you can leave, then
Okay,
come back, leave and come back. We have the whole day today.
I Oye, I greet you.
I greet you, my brother.
I greet you because I call the line.
I know they hear you again.
Network, Jacko, your network. Jacko, your network. Can anybody hear me? You
Yeah,
hear
I can
me?
hear you.
Jacko, your network, Jacko, your Jacko, your
Okay,
network.
maybe now my working place. My
Uh-huh.
network is because I do work.
Okay, okay.
Okay.
You dey hear me
Talk,
now?
talk. We dey hear you
Yeah, I
talk.
hear you. They hear you.
Okay, which I want to talk because I watched for that same Arise yesterday. Say Arise, check yesterday night. Arise make one comment. This girl is on ground in Edo North. He said most of the off road for our chief that side not get road. Say if they imagine how they want to carry materials go all those areas, whether not by helicopter they want use. Check Arise yesterday night. I was even ashamed of myself. Say wait, they say those area unpassable. Say all those truck, trailer driver, all those say some square for road. Say if they imagine how they want to carry material come there this morning, come vote. In the imagine that was yesterday night. Arise news. You understand?
Who
Say
talk am?
most of the road
Aja.
is not passable.
Who talk am? Who talk am?
For Arise, this girl, this
Which
one
which
journalist, the one she's on ground now, she's in now. I cannot, I don't, because she's just a new journalist. I never see her on set since when she got. I
do
know
you know, my brother?
the Raphael
It is yes, it's the
yesterday.
fact that na fact say roads not good for rural areas. Inner roads not good for rural areas. Now that one a fact. Now something on fact. But not be say those roads materials not fit reach there.
But that
Materials
I
is
reach
know,
there
part of
last
but
month.
no,
but that is part of the logistics
yeah, see the
planning
guy
now.
talk,
Those are
try talk. If they want to enter those areas this morning, say he go in the thing say na helicopter saying sure say go still dey accessible.
no, but
No, not be
but
the
Strong
people who did not be
because of
helicopter,
the
they do
truck.
still go farm.
no,
Then they
but
carry
see,
crops come out from
No,
there.
because
but
no,
but
what
see,
she dey the road say the hold up for the road because the road are bad. Say the hold up for
Yes.
the road. He dey imagine how material
They
take
go
dey
use
jump.
bike now.
So
They go use bike. They go if
they
money
go
and
use
dey there,
that
bike.
now what the
okay
girl dey
now.
suggest say
If money dey, they won't go spend
now
am. They
the
go use
suggestion wey the
plane.
girl dey try bring up be that say yeah.
They go
Talk
use
say
bike.
Okay,
according to
okay,
so we
like
don't need to
me,
blame the INEC. Say INEC,
bros.
you know, say
Like me, I work for Ghana
most
body.
of the road. What
Me,
can I try contribute here? Say we not
yeah.
fit just carry every
Blame INEC, yes. No,
for Bayelsa now. They do election of Bayelsa. They do for Ekiti. Why come say they don't on they talk even the allies where would they support PDP? Yes, they would they try prick
no. Do you
all
know
those
that,
roads not good.
bros? Do you know that even for all those elections where they do other states too, logistics problem must they must get logistics problem. Not be even only roads,
100%.
bros.
That one are true now. We know that one
Not
right
be
from time.
even
Yeah.
only roads. Sorting of those election materials. If it still be say they not see quick sort them out. Then some of the
Now true.
iron staff.
I know say the they sensitive well because
Yes.
me they know
Then
drag most of them
if
for road.
now
You know.
this morning now, 90 materials, this morning of early this morning, yesterday midnight, 90 sensitive ones will come out from CBN. Then bringing those ones out of
Yeah.
CBN alone self, still they take time. So not
But
be
I
now
know that
all
is,
these road, yes.
I know that one are
So
true.
logistics, it
but
must be that
no, but
timing where they say
no,
it starts now,
but see,
it ends now. You know go just start quick early like that.
make I make I say something real quick, right? That is back to logistics planning. I've done some logistics before. Are you telling me now if you contract this thing to DHL will not go to to the what's it called, the worst corner of Edo State or the whatever.
Which
Those are
DHL?
sorry.
My brother, that one European metallic now you dey talk so now DHL for Nigeria
No.
for
Guess
hey,
what?
But
Guess
why
what?
which
do
year you
we
Somebody
come up for
just
keep
that?
but why do
guys,
we keep saying this?
someone someone on YouTube just sent a message that how did they campaign in those areas? Did vehicles not get there during their campaign period?
Brother,
Exactly.
there was when Obaseki went to Gelegele with Igodaro. You see it now. They pass through Worry through the castle, then they pass enter Gelegele. She go and check that YouTube.
That
It's on everywhere.
but
When Obaseki went to
bros,
Gelegele, he never passed through road from Edo State. He went through Delta State. Go and check it. It's on YouTube, my brother.
see,
Go they talk fast.
see,
For Edo State, now they tell you so. For Ekama Road,
no,
yeah,
wait
Ekama
now.
Road, is
Wait.
unpassable.
The
Gelegele,
road is under
unpassable.
the road
That's
is
what they
under
talk true.
construction. That
Yeah,
Let
road
now
me
they
say
talk
to
about
that
what
road
about the
that leads
see
to
part the
Gelegele.
burn now. Now wait make they
That
dead
road
with
that
that.
they are
that
not
road
You
that leads
know?
to
see
Gelegele is
nobody they
closed.
bend fast. are the
It's
roads
currently
bad?
What they've
closed,
talked
and
to
the road is under
where this
construction.
one, where the state go backward, we'll see talk and say this state go backward. Where
Oh
the
God,
state still move forward, we'll see talk.
but this is not about whether road state go backward. The roads are bad. Roads are bad. INEC
Okay,
is
if they want to take material, go to this area now, those
hold
illegal area,
on,
now they want to
Oga.
fly. Not be
Let me
through
talk,
helicopter or through
Oga.
boat.
Oga, leave helicopter. Wait, let me just talk. When you are now doing a logistics plan, you will now say, okay, these roads are bad. You are supposed to have sent somebody there up front to say what is the best route that we are supposed to pass. If it means that we have to move an hour earlier for that location, now be logistics plan. But you cannot wake up 7 o'clock in the morning and say that everybody should leave at 7 o'clock, but you want materials to reach all the polling stations in those states by 8 o'clock. You are kidding yourself. These are things you are supposed to have put in place before now. This area, it be like say na motorcycle now will take complete am. This area, it be like say na boat now will take cross river. Go because in most of the Niger Delta, like Delta State, Bayelsa, whatever, there are some communities that are across the river. Road not even there. Now boats now they use. That is a logistic plan. So if you want to use that as a indictment, say road no good for Benin, that's another argument. But for say INEC no say road not good, that is a failure on INEC because
Yes, that is
Yeah,
logistics,
I
my brother.
accept.
You
I
are
accept that.
very right.
I accept
The
it.
meaning
Yeah,
of logistics now. That's the meaning of logistics.
yeah. I accept that. Yeah.
You work towards it. You work
you work
towards it.
towards it.
If
You
your
cannot
person
say
wife want born, they say complication go there. You go look for alternative. How you go take born? Why we go call they talk
but
about say road
Brother,
no good today? When they
Baba,
say we
Baba,
don't reach
more than
there.
not vessel because me want to go back to work. We.
Okay, sir.
All right,
I
bros.
did.
Bros, I need to. I need to,
Also,
bros.
also, we not the quarter again. We not the quarter again. I beg,
No, no
forgive me.
quarrel, my brother.
Yeah,
No
my
quarrel.
heart boost for some time. Yeah. So I
No,
hope you
no,
don't
no, no,
forgive
no.
me. You don't forgive your brother.
No, I'm not
Eh,
remember what happened, Seth. No, we are
That's no
together.
problem.
Now I wrote to talk to you. I know when they always they
You are
fire you. Don't
no,
say they
you are
always they fire
forgiven.
you because the
Just
best.
confess your sin.
My brother, don't
Confess
shake
your
it, don't
sins and
shake
you are
it.
forgiven. Confess.
Okay, brother. Easy, brother. I
My
greet you
brother,
for
there's
us.
no
So me, I go
problem.
back to work. I greet all of
Thank
them.
you,
All
thank
right.
you.
I
Everybody's
greet
there
all of them.
for one go. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, bye bye. Yeah, you take care. Yeah, take care. Bye bye.
Thank you, bros. Easy, bros. Thank you.
Yeah, yeah.
People, you did
Papa
there.
reporter.
Yes, I did.
Ah,
Kabir, give us a submission. How you see the election will go now? What is your take?
Tuba has voted now.
Uh,
People, can you hear us?
yes, I can hear.
Yes, give us your submission. We have talked about Obaseki. Now he has still has come to end today. We can celebrate on that. If you don't want to, you can go straight to the election ground and tell us which candidate. I know your candidate and what you see on ground. Give us your take, please.
Well, Obaseki's tenure has not ended today. That's one. But his, his tenure his tenure is winding down. You know. So, but today we decide whether he will be going to jail or he will continue to loot the treasury of Edo State.
Go to jail.
Because most times when
That
you
is heavy.
whether
Oh.
no, I know why I'm saying it. It's not that
You
I'm
should
going to
know
be
that
going to.
he who alleges must prove. Oh, Oga.
No, it's not that I'm saying he will go to jail because
Uh-huh.
what I'm saying is this. Normally, when opposition takes over, they start pursuing the person that was there, and start trying to mess him up and all that. So, but if they don't, likely he will go. He will not have problems, whether he was good while in office or whether he was bad. But I know the way the election has become is now like a vendetta thing. So, but anyways, let me retract the statement that it's not I wanted to say he will go to anywhere, but I wanted to say that he will start facing all these unnecessary crises that governors face, like we see with Yahya Bello, because I know Nigeria. But so far, he has done his part. He has done well, as people assume. And we'll see the report card today at the end of the day. If he wins, then we know that the people accepted that he has done well. If he doesn't, then we believe the people have accepted that he probably failed. The only thing I will not want us to do
especially our generation. I will not say anybody is guilty of it, but we should stop making excuse for our leaders. I heard somebody talked about bad roads, and another person tried to give excuse why the road is motorable. This is why the country is failing. We give excuse for leaders, and I know what Mr. Sazuwa said yesterday. I think Mr. Sazuwa misses a woman that was a guest at the program yesterday. Made it very clear that there was no road that has not been awarded. But then we will defend why the road is there, why the material. No, somebody on ground has said materials cannot get there. The road, it's as at 1999. I traveled to Ekpoma by road. We are not stuck in traffic on the express. We go to Auchi in the night to go and jolly with our fellows and come back. We are not stuck in traffic. But today, after 24 years in democracy, we cannot get to Auchi. Somebody, I spoke to Mr. I don't want to mention his name. He's a strong PDP man. He's in Ishan there. And he told me that he got to Ishan 5 hours from Benin. 5 hours. Then we are here giving excuse. Let's be factual. I don't know what is happening to this generation anyway. Me, you see, the politics I'm even tired of it, because it just only keeps you, puts you in between your peers. You people start being angry with each other. For people that know you not, that don't even give a hoot what you do, or where you are. So the excuses is too much. We give excuse for the opposition why we are angry with the other one. We give excuse for the people in power against the opposition. Why are we doing all this? The things that are supposed to be guaranteed to us, we are not getting it. That's where we should stay. So for the election, it is normal that the riverine areas, they will have ferried their materials to them. I know what they call this place. If you are familiar with Ovia Southwest,
Ofunama.
no. What they call it? Just skip my brain. Inikoroga. Inikoroga is a place that is very off when they say election. That in short, those people live in another country. You understand? For materials to get there, no one next staff will even go. They give the people at the junction and say, carry your materials into your village. So we know those ones, we know those stories. It comes, we say, okay, we'll wait for those results later but not trying to just go to regular places in Auchi, in Afuze, no one. So and then the governor will blame the federal government. The federal government will blame the Fed. Who will
No, so,
blame the
but
citizens?
what we're talking about is INEC moving materials there. Road should not be an excuse, because INEC have been given a mandate and the money to deliver materials to that place. How they do it is now up to them. They've not Have they tried to use alternative routes? What we are saying, we are not talking about government now. We are talking about INEC delivering on their promises. So it's two different things. Nobody is supporting government. What we are saying is that INEC don't have an excuse, because they had enough time to prepare for these elections. They know these locations. They know the peculiar problems of these locations. So for them to now come on the
Okay,
election
Mr.
day,
Uyi, Mr. Uyi, Mr. Uyi.
yes.
There's something we must not do. We must not think that. I left Nigeria maybe a year plus now. I cannot even assume that the road that I used to pass to my house is still motorable. That's first. Secondly, what you have said is right. INEC is saddled with the responsibility of moving materials to that location. But have you seen the state of some roads? So I'm telling you now, it's not an
So
APC man
say,
that told me.
say, say,
Somebody told
I
me that a PDP man who was shouting, telling me that they must destroy my candidate in the village. He told me you got to his village in Esan Central with 5 hours from Benin.
You don't understand what I'm talking
So
about. We've talked about governance. It's out of the way. It's just like you, when you buy something, you purchase something online, you paid for delivery. You don't care how they bring it to your house. What you want to see that says there's a knock on your door and your parcel is there. So if we don't start looking at INEC and holding people responsible for what they've been paid for to do, It's going to be like the same over and over. We want to have good elections. We vote big money. It's just like the presidential election. The
No,
most
no, no,
expensive election
Mr.
in the world.
Oyi,
The
Mr.
most
Oyi.
expensive, no, sorry, please. The most expensive election in the world. And somebody comes to tell you that there was system failure.
No,
You are
no,
going
no.
to say, so
It's
what did you spend
Oyi,
all those
Mr.
money for?
Oyi, Mr. Oyi.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. You see, like you said, what did you spend all the money for? Who is supposed to ask them what did you spend is definitely supposed to be the government. If the government fails to ask the people, but right now you find out that some certain people are giving excuse while some are not giving excuse. Now, here's what it is when you talk about delivery. I know that, like you explained, if you buy something, it is the responsibility of the people to deliver it. Abi?
Yes.
Now,
Yes.
when I'm buying the thing, the people actually, maybe when you track this Amazon or you track this thing, you see 15 stops to your house, so the
Yes.
person is on the way, passing a motorable road. But if
Yes.
you now stay in a place where motor cannot pass, what they call it, helicopter cannot pass, bicycle cannot pass. Definitely, if you have ever done delivery, you will click it. Immotorable road. It's there. It cannot
Yes.
be delivered.
No.
Come to our
What I'm
office.
saying,
So,
bros. What I'm saying is that what I'm saying. You see, logistics. When you are doing logistics, you do planning. I don't know if what we are querying is the planning. If you do proper planning, we should know all these things. It's not
see
difficult.
now,
Me, I've
Mr.
worked
Uyi,
with
Mr.
INEC. I've
Uyi,
worked with INEC. I've
thank
worked
you.
with
You have
different types.
delivered
If
materials before.
do
You
you
have
know
moved
that
with materials.
I have lived in Aganebode. I've lived there
You
in
work there,
Aganebode.
I know.
I have
So,
lived in Auchi.
and you
I
were
know the
going there
road.
weekends
I
and coming back. Was the road not
no.
good as at the
I
time?
schooled in Auchi. Oh. Don't forget I
I
schooled in
know
Auchi
now.
too.
That's what I'm saying. You also work there. And I think you probably.
Those roads right from time were not the mechanic road in Igbe Road, that mechanic village road in Igbe Road, in what do they call this place again? The mechanic village road.
Yes.
Anybody that lives there, then the Igbe Road axis
Yes.
in Sabo, mechanic
Have
village
you
road in
tried to
Sabo.
go maybe when you were now? Did you try to ever go to Akoko Edo through that
Yes,
back road?
now. Yes, now
Okay. Now,
I drove to Iere, a very
okay,
tiny road, a very
okay,
tiny
good,
road.
good.
I used
Do
to go
you know that it's only
to
one road
Man's
in and one
Hotel.
road out?
Yes, I used to go to this man's hotel from that road straight to Iere, from come out again back to Auchi, in Umoru's hotel.
I know
In
what I'm
elite
asking you.
in
Do you know that to that Akoko Edo part of it where you pass throughout to the back road, it's one road in, one road out?
It's one road in, one road out, tiny
Thank
road.
you. Have you seen the state of that road today?
It
You
was
see,
it
it's a state
when I
road. It's
drove
not a
past it
federal road.
then. When I drove past it then, listen, when I drove past it then, yeah, it was bad. When I drove past it then, it
Yeah,
was
it
bad.
seems to be.
The
It has its own skirmish
the
as at that
chairman
time.
the chairman of this thing alluded to the fact that they have that they've been begging Oshomole to do that road. That
Eh,
Obaseki actually did the road.
see,
The man
see,
alluded to the
now,
fact.
now, now, it's not about Osumole or
No, I'm
Nobase.
not talking about government.
So
What I'm saying is that it was bad when I was there. I didn't tell you that when I drove past
no,
road,
you see, that's what
that road
you need
I
to
was
get what
scared.
I am saying. You need to get what I'm saying. I didn't say it was very good. I'm not. You should understand that I'm not trying to
Yeah.
say it was good. I'm only trying to tell you now that as at that time it was bad. I know we used to go there that time to do some maybe
Hmm.
quick campaign and some of those kind of things. Yes, you can always maneuver it. Now, when you get there, you need to go off the road and look for a village path to get to where you are going. I don't know whether you are
Mhm.
understanding the
I
way
understand what
Nigeria
you're
has
saying.
changed. You understand? For you to Ekpoma that time, Mr. Tony is here. We fly Ekpoma Road in the night. We come to Benin and come and we
Yeah.
see a Big Joe drink till 10 o'clock in the night, enter road
Yes,
and begin to
Epoma is
Ekpoma.
like you
We
can
have
just
fear
go
of
to
favor.
Epoma and
You know
pick
that.
something and come back. Yeah.
Now I'm telling you, somebody said he went there with 5 hours. What are you? Where are you inside that road? I can know the road. Leave Benin. You once you go down that slope, you're approaching the what they call it that
Yeah. You want to?
church
Yeah.
place there.
Yeah. That's
Next
lovely.
thing you are meeting a home. Next thing you are you are getting to it. It's a road that you can just be telling yourself what you will see. It's five
Even
hours.
Abuja used to be how many 2 hours? How many hours from Benin
Exactly.
to Abuja then?
So 3 something hours. So now what am I
3 hours.
saying in nutshell? It is the logistics of INEC is getting worse by the day. You understand? Because you are the kind of the kind of bus. Maybe they take one rickety bus. It's not like INEC have delivery vehicles. They are going to rent all those rickety buses. How many buses can survive it? You understand? It's not like if they will go and pay, God is good will not raise their vehicle to
but
go
oh
and
God,
carry
that,
but
election.
oh God, that is what we are saying.
But
Campaign is
as big
over.
and
Yes,
as rich as
campaign is
INEC,
over.
INEC they're supposed to
The
have trust.
logistics, the road did not just
Flint,
get bad today
but
or
but
yesterday.
Flint,
Now
please,
since
Flint. Okay, sorry. I
since
want
the
to just
road is
ask:
bad now,
does
since the
anybody
road
know
is
how
bad
much
now,
INEC spent on this election, on this
Yeah, we're
executive
listening.
election? Does anybody know how much INEC
Huh?
was, or how much was budgeted for this
Go
executive
ahead, sir.
election?
is it me? Is it me you're talking about?
No, yeah, you were saying since the road is bad.
Sorry,
Yes,
I don't know.
since we now know
go
that the
ahead.
roads are bad, what are the modalities for taking these essential materials to the? That was what we were discussing. We've finished with the campaign. The roads are bad. The government has not done enough. Fine.
No, no,
The
no.
what no
The
what
truth
the
is
question?
this. The truth is this. The materials will always get to the venue
You
as
know,
long as it's on
we
sighting.
were discussing about some materials not getting to their destination on time before you. I think that
No,
was
that one
before
is
you came in.
common with
Yeah.
INEC. That one is
Yeah.
common with
Why
INEC.
should it be common? We were talking about people not taking responsibilities for their action. Why should it be common with INEC? That's
See,
so.
listen, see. That is this thing has been prevalent, and why it's prevalent is because at the end of the day, the people will blame APC, some will blame PDP, but they will not collectively blame INEC.
Blame one person. Yes, thank you.
They
That's
will
what I
not.
said
Mm.
before.
They will not
If
collectively blame INEC. They will, this one because this one won. If we
if
say
their
that one
candidate
was,
wins, they forget
You know
about
what? You know
yes.
why? You know why they are blaming? We know why PDP will blame APC or APC will blame PDP, as the case may be. Because you know this our dubious nature. Our dubious nature.
It
If
could
it
be
is the
fun. No,
PDP
the
that
other
want
side.
to influence, if it is the PDP that want to influence INEC, PDP will probably give money to INEC, and INEC man will switch off his phone. They
eh,
will be telling you the phone is not reachable. That is why the other party is blaming the other party, because it is the party that will influence the INEC
all
officer
right,
That's
or
true.
whatever, not to come,
but,
not to bring the material. Some would
but
even be
can I say
drinking. So,
something? Can I say something?
make I just finish. The INEC officer might just be drinking somewhere, switch off his phone with the party that is influencing him, drinking and eating with them. He will not take the materials to the appropriate place. That is why they are blaming the party, either the party in power or the party they presume that is influencing the non presence of the materials. Thank you.
Okay, now, sir, the thing is this: when you say INEC man will be drinking, let us give and cut INEC some slack. There's no
Uh,
INEC man who is giving materials that we go and sit down without delivering the materials and
no,
be
I just
drinking.
made example.
Okay,
Now I make an example. Yes.
it's not that bad, but there's another thing.
But
This
why is it that their phone is always switched off?
network in Nigeria. And when we are on program here,
Oh,
when people are
this
calling
man.
from
If I
Nigeria,
say
they
you
are
they
not
support,
cutting off.
if I say they support them, oh, you they support these
No,
people.
not support. I just only they throw tantrums. But the thing is this. The thing is this. Most areas are influenced by the power brokers in that location. That is why election results come with different dimensions. Donut now can bring APC. Orion can bring PDP. Igbobaoka is likely to bring PDP. You understand? So you find out that they are influenced. So that's why I say both parties are guilty. You understand?
Yes,
It is not as if it's an APC thing because there's no election that even though you have federal might, you say you don't do the election, you don't win across
it's
Nigeria.
both. Yeah, it's both
You
party. Yeah.
understand? So they will do some here, they will do some there. So both the INEC is partnering with everybody. It is only in the final result calling that people can start saying, okay, maybe there's an influence from the sitting power. But we have seen some other states win the election without the opposition. So, but in this Edo case, which has become very peculiar, the problem we're having now is that the it's too polarized. The division is too much. The election is like the word do or die, actually. So everybody it's like a make or match. Everybody's on their toes because they know, okay, either this generation is leaving if this generation wins, or this generation is going. You understand? It's kind of like two two horse race, So, but let us still not over blame INEC, because these INEC individuals are just mere youth coppers that probably going to be paid 25,000, who do not intend to risk their life for after going through university and going to youth service to go to what they call it, Ironigbe or whatever to go and be saying he wants to enforce INEC rules. So maybe they should INEC should maybe after now, or rather the Nigerian people should call INEC to do a proper way of voting where we can have peace. That's what I think. But because if it's one youth copper that is going to this, the policemen that even escort you, that even protect those people don't hold guns. So the policeman without a gun is like the useless civilian on the road. So and you are going to one village. You understand? So these things.
I think Nigeria, we should start moving away from. There should be a paradigm shift on this our electoral processes because this is too archaic. All these
Exactly.
election materials moving from the central bank. Me, I never see election material for Japan. They go put that for Japanese central bank. Which kind of
Exactly.
wahala? Which kind of wahala be all this one?
Because
Then
the system is not
35,000
improving. The system is not
35,000 policemen sent to Edo State to do what? To do what? No
because the
policeman on the
system is
street if
not
they are doing
improving.
election in Japan. No one single policeman on the street.
The system is not
Yeah,
improving.
I think they should start moving away from they should this electoral reform. They should give it a different face.
Now,
Where
yes,
people are registered when they are born. When they die, they deregister the dead people. And when you are 18 or 20, on it depends on the adult suffrage, they send the documents to your
automatically you
house.
should get your
Automatic.
registration.
Then
Yeah.
you have right
You
to
see,
vote.
you
And
see,
even
I
2 days
watched I
before
watched
the election, 2 or 3 days before election, people
Hello
can start
guys, hello
voting.
guys.
People
yeah.
can start voting.
I
You
watched
know.
the
So
Modi. I watched Indian election. It was not a one-day thing. Nigeria should shift away from that one-day election where they now put everybody on a rat race. Election should have commenced at least 3 days so that people can have the time to go, to monitor, to get to the venue, to observe it properly. If they push out the election in one day and some people need to move from point A to point B with 5 hours, while others need to move from point A to point B with just 3 minutes, you find out that the whole thing becomes so messy. I believe this election should have started with a process whereby people are sure that materials are already in those localities even before the D-Day. You get? But now,
the material can even be the chief's or the king's house.
that was
They can,
what British gave to us. The parliament system of the British was that both the chiefs and the kings were all part of the process. But now they have become stooge. So I think Nigeria needs to really get it right. But going back to the proper election, which is the winding down of His Excellency Governor Godwin Obaseki, the candidates and everything. I have not started really getting the feelers for what is going on, but so far so good. I believe it is as peaceful as it can be at the moment, because I've not really seen something. But
no,
the
it will get heated up from around there, maybe 1 o'clock, 2 or 3. When they find out that some areas are getting more votes than the other, then you see the violence will start
but
occurring. But
let
for
me
now, they have just started. So there are people in the situation room of APC and PDP, calling their talks, telling them
exactly.
what to do. They say, oh, Ipobaoka is not for Ogie, so try to get Oredo or try to get this one. You see, our men, our tigers, they could just move to any polling booth and they take the ballot box and throw them away or whatever. Where the police will look away. I think the police too, they are another problem. They are not doing anything. And those people, like you said, those people too, they have their families to take care of. They don't have to die in their war, according to
Exactly.
Dele Farotimi. You
But
don't have
like
to
I
die
said,
in their war.
you see what you explained about the time. Now I think Nigeria exactly will be 1 o'clock, 1:30. What I have
Yes.
noticed in recent times, by
No,
2 o'clock, you already know.
12:30.
Okay,
12:30.
12:30. By 2 o'clock or 1 o'clock, you already know who is winning the election. That's how election is right now in Nigeria. But the feeler, because of the world is a global village, you can easily just call Ward 2 in Akoko Edo East. They will just tell you, see, it's not the bad here. You call the other one and say, he good there. By 2, you already see a clear path that this person is actually going to win, especially for state elections. It's very easy to know. So I think in the next 2 hours, even that we are on this program, we should start. We will have an idea, even though we don't have the result. We will have an idea who is actually taking the lead.
I beg, may they do and make person mind settle. This thing don't take it has taken a toll on all of us.
There's a new day.
Because
There's a new day. The
whoever
good
wins,
news. The good
yeah,
news
whoever
about this
wins,
is that there's a new day, because the new day is that we have agreed that we as a people will have tolerated it to this junction. After now, we'll start putting together or putting in place the right measures to start holding our leaders accountable.
accountable, yes.
That is what the discussion should be going forward, because we cannot continue on this razzmatazz now. This is what is this? What is the election? We just turn to war.
War,
What is
war,
going on? Then
war.
after they finish all this war, they will just enter house with government money like that and go again. So we need to start being more proactive to the issues. So that's it for now. Let me leave it here.
No easy, Africa. Our wahala dey too. God Almighty. We too get so common election. One state to 4.5 million people or 5 million people for one state. Now wahala full like this.
I tire. Then
God Almighty.
it just tells you where we did in terms of our development.
It's because they know they work, my brother. Because they know they work. If you know say you are going there to serve, to be a servant, you know go die for politics now. Because for abroad, the people they go work, they go nearly die. Our people not they work. Look at I'm sorry to say I'm not trying to be partisan here. Look at Mr. Okpewolo and Mr. Denko. These people they are supposed to be lawmakers. They have just been in Benin for the past 3 or 4 months. They've abandoned their jobs in Abuja. They are in Benin. You see, and this you were elected to do something, but you are not there. The same Oshomole is in Benin, and even the ones campaigning for PDP, they left their states to come and do. Imagine one state election, Atiku, then vice president, all of them they are coming to do what? To do what?
It's bizarre. It's a
It's very
shame.
appalling. To do what?
Just one state election, one.
For one state election, vice president go use presidential jet, take flight, come Benin. They waste our money.
Wasting resources for
Then
no reason.
Atiku will come, Wike will come, the other, all of them coming to do what? Coming to do what?
And not to mention, it's only in Nigeria that there will be public holiday because people want to vote. I don't understand it.
I think the public holiday was declared yesterday, Friday. Public holiday.
Why would there be public holiday because people want to vote?
And the money that will be lost because of that public holiday, the economic effect. Nobody considers the economic effect of that day.
Man, we need to do so. We need to really grow. We need to evolve more than this. We need to evolve.
If people abroad understand how to govern, but nobody will allow you to get there because you know go fit do all the rubbish what they do because you get conscience. They don't go allow you to there. Person when get conscience not fit do Nigeria politics. You just declare public holiday for no reason. Then the resumption of the school date resumption was postponed by those state government. For what reason? Because of election.
I think the election will be done on a weekday. It's going to be done on a Saturday. So why all these problems?
Oh.
I don't understand really.
Yeah, sorry. Mr. Kelly in the comment section, click on the link button you see on the comment section that says Premier. Click on it to come into the studio to come join us. Thank you, Mr. Kelly. You're still listening to us. Click on the link. Look at the chat. There's a post there, upper reporter. There's a link there that says Premier. Click on it. Follow the procedure. Bring it to the comment section.
Tell him to select the Safari. Tony. Tell him to select
the Safari.
It's easier.
Then you come to the studio. Thank you. If I supposed to go ahead. Yeah.
No, I don't talk finish. The thing just they pay me the way.
So now looking at least we're already here. The election is coming. The election is here. A winner will be declared regardless. Like Tukbo said, how do we change things? How do we get start to hold these people accountable? How do we what We can't just be talking and talking and talking. What are the things that we need to proactively do? Take action to stop all these things or to influence it to a large extent. I think that should be the next line of action.
A
If
civil
it's by way of
society. Yes.
educating ourselves,
Now,
doing a
civil
lightning
society,
campaign.
my brother, now civil society, if the civil society they work in collaboration with the justice system they work. If you do bad, like Nigerians used to say, if you do anyhow, you see anyhow. But the people when they do anyhow, they know they see anyhow. Now be this our problem. If the justice like this setup, you see this something setup, what they are doing
Mm.
every time they're always on the neck of the federal government. And the federal government they fear before they do anything because that setup will just come up, carry them, go court. But if we have other bodies like that too, that will be on the neck of this our state government and local government, maybe things go they change small small. And
Yeah,
we
but
need
we have to.
a lot of advocacies. We need a lot of
Yeah,
activism.
you know,
Like we they
maybe
do so.
maybe some
Now
of us
activism
need
with
to
the
come together
yeah, now
to.
activism we they do so. Now activism we they do so. Sometimes some of
Yeah,
them they
but
listen to us. Say they're not gonna give you that voice when you go take come out where we're control. Even our newscasters, all these major news stations. Now activism that they do. Look at what Rufai is doing. Now that one activism. It's more of activism than casting news. Well, these people, they'll be listening because these countries we are to, Rome was not built in a day. You see,
no,
they
of
were once
course,
like us. They were once
they
like
were
us.
even worse than us.
Worse than us. Even in Japan here, people that protest, the students that protested, some they got old and they died in prison. Look at in China, when they were crushing protesters with armored vehicles. So, but
Yeah.
look at China today. The fact is, the citizen we have to, take responsibility, tell these leaders what they are doing is not right, and let them have a change of heart, because
Yeah.
because they say the freedom is taken is not how do they say it? Yeah, you take your freedom. You understand?
Yeah.
If you wait for these
Mhm.
people to give you this freedom or democracy, they will
No,
not
you
give it
never
to
get
you.
it.
You'll never get it. You
You
have to
know
work towards it and take it from them.
the heart of a man is desperately
He's
wicked.
desperately wicked. Somebody like Showore, I think Showore now, I think he has been able to build his capacity to some extent. I'm not beginning to love him. If Showore comes out, if Showore is able to collaborate with, other youths, and they have a party, I think a lot of people would like to vote for Showore and other people that might be
Hmm.
coming up because they are doing a very good job. People like Showore, like you see Showore, he is not afraid. He was arrested the other day at the airport. Even at the airport, he was talking against the government. Those are the kind of youth now. Let me call him youth, though he's about close to 50 or thereabout. I think he should champion the youth and give us a change. People
I
like
think we also
Obi.
need
I
to.
think Obi is too old now. I supported him. He's too old now. We need people 30s, 40s,
I
50s.
also think we need to find a way to let the government know that citizens are free to criticize. Before you say
Yeah,
anything about the
they
government,
know.
you're
They
hunted
know.
down.
Not that they don't know, man, but they know. But they are just like you said. Their hearts are desperately wicked. They know. Look at the people that protested this hunger protest the last August 1st protest of against bad governance. They are
Mm.
charged for treason. They are charged for treason. What is the justice system doing? How can you charge these young lads for treason? And they have been tried in the court. Justices are sitting and hearing these spurious cases of treason against these children. Can you imagine? That's why I'm always saying there's nobody is taking responsibility. The justice system is not there's no proper structure to take care of the system. Like the Japan we are here, you just walk on the street. You are very proud to walk on the street because you know nobody will attack you. If you have been attacked, either you make money from being attacked, or you just don't walk again. Somebody that attack you will be paying you. But in Nigeria, it's not like that. The justice system, if somebody will attack you, you go to court. The person will win you in court because he has money to take a lawyer.
And I think there need to be more orientation and reorientation of our people.
Then education has to
Ye-
come in
ye-
too. Education,
Yeah,
more education.
sorry. Sawaru is on ground. Sawaru, can you hear us?
Mr. Sawaru, can you hear us? I think Sawaru is still busy on the campaign ground or network. Please, quiet one, sir, continue.
Yes, Mr. Sarah, please, whenever you are able to speak, just jump on it and let us hear from you what's going on ground. Okay, back to the Pioneer. I think we need to find a way to start that orientation and reorientation. It appears that our people we've just lost bearing.
We still have to give it to our leaders in Nigeria too. If you listen to other, like in Japan, we are here. I listen
Hmm.
to some Africans when they talk. They praise us because our government they still allow us to criticize them. Other African countries they don't even allow criticism. If you criticize Uganda from Japan, if you get to Uganda, you'll be picked up.
Wow.
And these people here, they are very afraid of their leader. They don't even talk about Museveni. But we can shout, we can accuse our leaders, we can insult them. They don't pick us up like that unless it is too excessive. But we still have to, yeah, we are still better than most of these African countries where you have Paul Biya, Museveni, and other people. You stay in power for more than 40 years.
I'm telling you, that one alone is as if he's the owner of the country.
Yeah, you know, because it's like a monarchical government. And he's still going for another term. Yet he has no memories of what is going on in the country. Sometimes he pees on his body.
Is it
Just
not the one I
remember
was asking? He
where he
was meant
was.
to make.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he was
where
asking.
and he was asking why are these many people? Imagine that you're on the stage. I said, where am I?
So,
Why are these many people? I'm like, come on, dude.
and he was farting. We were hearing boom, boom, boom. So these are old people. Museveni, the same thing in Uganda, arresting opposition leaders and so on. But in Nigeria, I think we are doing a little bit okay. We're doing a little bit okay, but we need to improve on it. We
Yeah.
need to improve on it. We'll begin to criticize them, and I pray they will listen to our voices and give us good God. But I don't see any reason why somebody that is 80 something years old is still taking billions of naira. I don't know what he wants to do with the money.
Well,
I don't know
like we
what he
said, it's
wants
the
to do with
greed.
it.
Another thing, greed. It doesn't have age or barrier or anything.
No
Once the man
checks.
is greedy, he's greedy
Yeah, no checks and balances. No
at
checks and
all.
balances.
So I
The
think we,
federal
you
government,
know,
there's no office of the first lady. Yet they said they have spent a social amount of money for the office of the first lady, and nobody's asking why. Because
is when it's
this,
not even a constitutional
yeah, it's
provision.
not constitutional. So somebody's asking why. And if you come to this kind of platform, if you want to ask questions, somebody will tell you, did Buhari not do the same thing? Did Jonathan not do the same thing? So you
But
mean
that
if
is why
Jonathan did the same thing, if Jonathan did the same
but
thing, we
that
should
is why I
allow
said
all.
we need to educate ourselves because it's as if we don't even know what is obtainable anymore. You
It's
know,
a pro,
we're just
it's a
going
very
on a
big problem.
free fall. We don't know what is obtainable anymore. Everything is good to go.
It's a very big problem. And now only God will
Massive
help us.
one.
It's a very big
But we
problem.
have to help ourselves.
We are
God
trying,
will not.
we are trying, we are trying. And look at the economic impact those of us living abroad are making in Nigeria. If not be people when go abroad, this our Benin for don't turn to bush.
Huh.
Benin
No,
especially.
Benin
Look
would have
at
been
look at the
something else.
look at the remittances, about 25 billion
Yeah.
remitted to Nigeria every year. That is the one on record. That's the one on record. The one that is not on
And
record from hand to hand, that one will reach 50 billion. You
yeah, and that
understand?
is why
So
we need to capture that remittance from abroad. We need to make use of it because there's something in there that we're not even tapping into. You know, not just the finances, the exposure, the know-how, and all of that. It's very important that we start tapping into all of those things.
they will not give you that. That is what I'm saying. They will not give you that chance. You see, when you go back to Nigeria and you are in midst of some of your friends, there's a way you behave. They will caution you. They will tell you, say, "Oh boy, you say you did Japan here, but take your time." You go the way they go warn you, say now you go even come warn yourself. Say now true. This one what this is what they do.
they will see you as somebody that is useless, somebody that is senseless, because you are not conforming. Yeah, you are not
So
conforming to their.
we have a way of doing things back here,
uh,
and anything that is outside of that norm is looked at as if you dey overdo.
yes,
This one not
yes.
be why they behave like Oyibo now.
I go one supermarket one time. I did line. One woman just jump line. One go for a quarter. I say, Madam, come, go stay for line now. You know that other people chastised me for saying that. They say, Oga, what be your own? Now only you there here. So I just kept quiet. I didn't talk again.
I think education, when I mean education, enlightenment would help
Yes.
a lot, because we don't think seems we've just lost our bearing.
Who is going to enlighten? Who is going to enlighten?
That's where the
I was
National
watching.
Orientation Agency.
I was watching one clip in Lagos. That guy was trying to enforce this one-way something, one-way traffic, and there was this police vehicle. He has this siren, so probably taking Oga, having Oga at the back seat, and he was flying one way. And the man told him, "No, you cannot fly this one way. Go and take the other side." He refused. He was even trying to use the vehicle to push that man from the road.
Yeah.
So there was a lot of altercation. The big man has to come out of the car to tell this man to get out of the road. This one a law enforcer. So you can imagine, sometimes when you show this thing to your Japanese wife or your Japanese friend, they will begin to laugh at us. What kind of people are we? What kind of people are we? And some people will come out there, tell the man, say, leave this man, make it go. Now police. So even they blame the other man, say, you don't know what you carry government work for head. They say make you do work. You know, go do it with sense.
Huh? Wow.
They easy. We are in a mess, very big mess, very big mess.
Wow. We need to find a way out.
Yeah, now gradually. You go to airport, your flight is delayed. You are not given coupon to buy food.
Do you know how much of my money is with airlines?
They just make an announcement that the airline
is cancelled.
You go see the flight go just come beneath there, carry passenger, go to Abuja because they won't fly the whole distance. The flight was supposed to carry on them at exactly that time go come carry passenger to Abuja. Go from Abuja go carry go Lagos before you come back to Benin. So nothing, no responsibility. Nobody will take responsibility. No consequences. Nothing. You'll just be there at the airport for 5 hours.
Any delay more than 30 minutes, we should be compensated.
Oh. Where
you know the talk of. Then you see this thing cut across all sectors, even the bank. You just sit down there, the next thing you see deductions from your account, or money will not go through and there will be no reversal. And those are some of the things that we just take for granted. Imagine how many tickets from me alone. Imagine how many tickets from you, and we never get these monies refunded. These things we need to really, government really need to. The national
orientation.
Yeah, they need to do more about enlightening people on government policies, and they need to do more.
When we were growing up, this national orientation agency, they used to do it. They have the speaker on top the vehicle, and they even go to the villages and make announcements. They sensitize people about the new laws or whatever is happening. But this is, and the agency is still there.
It's there, probably, but it's not functional.
Probably the permanent secretary, that agency is receiving a lot of money. Probably the president brother or sister or the governor's brother or sister. They are still there receiving money. They do nothing. So, it's a very big problem. You go to the airport. The roof is leaking. And they are budgeting money for this airport every year.
In England, almost every is it 30 minutes or 1 hour on a certain radio station, you hear this advert. It's about your monies that is deposited in the banks, and then I've forgotten the name of the government agency. They'll tell you that, look, you may not need us now, but we just want you to know that whatever monies you have in the bank is safe because they are guaranteed it. You know, all those sort of things gives you that reassurance. They're just telling you, you know, yeah, we don't even know what is the NDIC for. We don't even know any of these things, and people are just forgotten. There's no, it's in get as it be, my brother.
A problem, very big problem.
We need to do more.
If you go to hospital, you ask yourself if these people they are in this planet in this 21st century, 2024. The hospital has no light, has no ceiling, has no bed. Oh God!
No, wow.
You see the oxygen cylinders. They are like this cylinder they used to cook in villages.
Mm-hmm.
You see big. There's no oxygen inside though. No oxygen inside. Most of them. If anybody just call, they breathe well, they just give an oxygen without diagnosing the person. And that thing might just choke that person. Within 30 minutes, the person don't die. They said, we are sorry, we lost him.
It's as if results are coming out already. There's a chat here from Patrick Tony. He said PDP is leading in Esan already. Okay. I wish we can find. Let me see if I can find any of those social media that is tweeting it.
Yes, I've not seen the people tweeting it. I'm trying to follow INEC portal, but nothing yet. But this guy just came. I hope it's true.
Well, we hope it's true, Mr. Patrick Tony. If you have any link, please share with us so that we can as well confirm your story. Or is it just the fact that you are able to go through the polling units in Esaland? Please share your source with us.
If it does, it will be very good.
Yeah.
And it will be very fine. Anyway, we'll be talking since we are here. If I say Gambate, we are Gambate. The election is not do or die, like they said, but it's not that interesting. I don't know why, because too many police present, the military present maybe actually killed the vibe,
Yeah,
like I'm hearing.
PD5.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it says like
People are scared.
low.
You know,
Yeah,
naturally, we don't want to. Once you see military, we don't even know that
yeah.
it's for our safety. So that's some of the things that we're even talking about. How come when we see police and military, instead of us to feel safe, we are now becoming even scared? That
Well,
is a
I don't.
misnomer.
Probably is the past experience with Nigeria have seen the police and SARS and all that. But this is a very low turnout. But I think this was the people who need to win the election want. They need a very low turnout so they can get their
They
way.
can exactly.
Yeah, because intimidation was too much. And the police presence is too. First of all, I came to think about it. 35,000 police to Benin. That are the
That's
kind of
only police,
personnel
so
people
on top
use.
of
Yeah, that
military.
are the kind. That are some personnel of countries. Some countries that we don't have that are military. This thing as this thing military personnel. Those are serious military personnel that can go to a continent or a country to change the tide of war and win a country, win the war. You are saying to one state.
And that's only police, not even military, not DSS. That's enough to make one scared. And all of them are carrying guns, big
The,
guns.
the intimidation is too much. It's off the roof. It's over the
It's
roof.
crazy. It's
I
not.
don't
It's
know their. I don't know their end game. I don't know their end plan. But if anybody is watching, listening to us, we want situation on ground. If you can give us situation on ground, we will appreciate. And if you are on the comment section, there's a link there. You can come join on the studio, discuss about your party and what you notice about the election, so that we can update our people. Like we are saying, it's your right, a civil right, to go out there and still go and vote. There's a delay in a material in some word. So if your word is being delayed, uh, you can tweet on some days a friend, say it out so that we can know and put the voice to it so that the appropriate authority can hear so they can send material to that area. But don't give up. wait and cast your vote. At the same time, don't cause any trouble. Please don't cause any trouble. Just cast your vote. Protect your vote any way you can, shape or form. If you know it's going to go violent, please go home.
Yes,
And
absolutely.
yeah, go home. It's always on that day. The people that is to take the election, they have plan B, plan C. They will go to court and all that if they feel the the vote didn't go their way, the way they're planning, or the way they feel it didn't fit. Anyway, yes, we thank you. We are here. We are here. We are here. But the way things are going right now, let's talk about this kind a little bit.
Okay.
Does Aswe and Akpata have a chance? Let's do the performance at first.
So, well, if it goes again, we don't know what's happening on ground because none of us is on ground at the moment. If it goes free and fair, I think the people it will be either one of them. Because if you take the statistics and take, when I mean statistics now, looking at people we've really listened to, I think it's going to be either one of those two candidates. Because to be honest, we really didn't hear anything from Mr. Monday. I understand that some people would say that they went, door to door campaign, but at least, the people you that he's been talking to would still let us know that yes, this man came here. This is what he said he would do, and this is what he's doing. And even when you see videos of him, it's not really encouraging, as for someone running for that seat, number one citizen of the state. It wasn't really encouraging to me. But again, it's not about me, it's about the people, and it's what they want to see, what they think, who they think can govern them properly. But my view is the 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 contest will be between the two people you mentioned.
I hope uh, I hope the contest will be between those two fellows because if Akwaza is in the show, that means to understand what's going on. There's going to be a heavy. Like, I cannot say a ringing because that is let me allege. Like I
No, we
think
can't say
that thing a
anything
little,
now. We can't allege
yeah.
anything. I think I
Uh,
saw the man on Arise casting his vote and walking away. So,
yeah.
well, let us wait. And we've not
On the
really heard any.
security president, some people are saying federal might. So if he's
Is
there, I
does
don't
the
know because
security does that really translate to federal might security presence?
I I don't know if there's a 5,000 police people going to vote for him. I don't know. We give 35,000 votes. But again, if Obaseki is going to rub off on that one today, we'll know.
Of
If
course.
the obedient, the obedient is going to profit Akpata, today we will know. We'll find out. These
At
two
least in the
people,
next by evening, we should be knowing what's happening and where we are.
yes,
Tony.
yes. So yes, we have Mr. Agbonta in the house, and we have Mr.
Yes,
Mike.
yes.
Yeah,
Uh,
Mr. Agbonta, give us your
Mark,
submission.
these are Bontiles as well.
Hmm.
How far?
I hear you, my brother.
I hear
Give.
everything this morning.
We
Yeah,
did from don't be since so don't be since 8 o'clock in the
I
morning.
know, I know. I could tell. You know, we're in a different time zone. So I woke up early. I was supposed to join, but I was just, watching channels live, just so that I can
Okay.
get a bit of perspective. But
Hmm.
from what I heard now, I think things are going on smooth.
Okay.
Eh?
Yeah, good. Go ahead. Give us whatever
I have
you
I
have.
have my friend here, Mark. He has a lot of Marco Coebo. He was one of
Please, Mike, take the floor and give us your take and your information on everything that's going on. Please, thank you. Letting us, letting the house. Mr. Mike, are you there? I think
Mark.
Mike is far from his phone. His
Okay.
network. And network is exploding.
Uh,
Mr. Mike, But I continue first if you can.
Okay,
If you
yeah. So from what I heard, I think the security agents have been doing a fabulous job, trying to avert vote stealing and all that, or whatnot. Because my organization now, I have some observers on ground, and I just opened my business. They've been sending me like videos and images of polling units, cut across the three senatorial districts. So everything has been smooth sailing so far. You know, I it's too premature to start calling unit results. Some people are saying, "Oh, I want they want this person won is district, this person that person won." You know, but yeah, pretty much. Maybe when I see some of these videos, I'll be able to give you more details so that I
I
don't
think
speak.
Mr. Mark is available now. Mark, are you here?
Mark, maybe he needs to turn on his volume.
no, he's already on mute. I think it's unmuted already. But can you hear? Can you speak?
Mark, okay, hold on. Let me call him. Let me call him direct.
Okay, it's really encouraging to know that the security outfits are doing a good job.
I heard especially
Um,
the SSS and the army.
oh, okay. What about our police?
My brother, you see, the problem we have in Nigeria. This is what I will say to you. The police are confused. See, until we have a proper orientation of the police force, if you notice something, you can't even fight the cause for the police. The politicians have bought the police so much so that they are now part of the political class. They go with whoever is the highest bidder. Police are like mercenaries now, because
Mm-hmm.
mercenaries in the sense that it's not even the police on the streets that is controlling police. Do you understand? It's the AIG, from the DIG to the AIG to the commissioner to the
Sorry, Mr.
senior
Mark, can you
commissioner.
hear us now?
I can hear
Mark,
you guys right now. Good day,
Okay,
everyone.
yes, please take the floor and tell us what you know about the election. What's going on? Enlighten us, please.
Okay, what I can sense here from my own report, I in the Oredo local government Ward 1, Austin V. Booth were tried to be apprehended by some security force, but the people on ground didn't allow it. The member of the ward and the units, they didn't accept that. I think they resisted the armed policemen. Then in Ovia North, I think it's Ovia North where the deputy governor of the APC came
Via
from, which is
Southwest.
Ovia Southwest, sorry. The Dennis is oppressing people over there right now for like about 10, 15 minutes ago. Try to use those his personal security, whatever they call them, is and all that to oppress the voters. That one is going on right now. Then in Akoko Edo, the governor of Kogi State, which is Adodo, came overnight with some thugs, but at least the community were able to do something very 100% to chase them out, chase him out of the hotel, to make sure he leave the state totally, not even the Akoko Edo. He need to leave that particular
Are you kidding me?
state. Yeah, to make sure he leave that hotel, to leave the
Sorry, do
community.
you mean the governor of
The
Kogi?
governor of Kogi right now is in Edo State, is in Akoko Edo. Governor Adodo, since
Wow.
yesterday night.
With thugs.
Yeah, we talk. Normally, you know how they play games now.
That's
Then,
serious.
then in Eastern Northeast local government, everything is going smoothly. Some people are trying to play fast game, vote buying and all that. They are not cash strapped. They don't have money to sell anymore, to buy. Sorry. Then, in by God grace, the governor to be by the will of the people, which is the Aswe Godalo PDP candidate,
There are no voting materials. I think it's they just voting material just arrived like
No,
couple
I
of
think he has voted because I saw
yeah,
a
just
picture
like
that was
couple of
tweeted.
about 30 minutes ago. There were no voting
Yes,
materials for like an hour, maybe
you are
because the
right.
rain, bad road and all that, something like that.
And it's
You know,
raining.
it's raining heavily
It
over there.
appears you're a PDP supporter.
Not really, but I just need good governance. That's just the truth. It's not by
So,
PDP
what do you
support.
think the governor to be Aswe is the person to bring good governance?
I said the will of the people. Is it not?
Oh, the will.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why I use that? Why I use that is that between God and man, let's be just be very honest to each other here. Just forget about being partisan and all that. We
Mm.
are all in Western world, being there or in and out. You can't tell me that Okwewo can move that state forward. It's impossible. With the kind of people you have around him, how can you work?
Wow.
That is my own concern. Because he can't prove me. Because people around him, they are just they are wounded lions.
Interesting. I think a lot of people share that as well, share that same view.
Then the other side, as I said, is an economist or whatever it is. I don't know him, but I believe at least we all learn it. So when you are dealing with an educated person, there is a way, there are characters he can display, no matter the ruggedity or whatever we use that language on that person. But when you are dealing with an artisan, this one artisans, they don't have feeling for anybody.
Mr. Mark, he's an artisan.
What do you want me to? Sorry, I'm in a public platform here, but I just have to just speak some very truth.
Yeah, no, you just say the way it is. It's your view.
Sorry, I might be a little bit harsh.
Okay,
I don't know to use
campaign,
that word.
campaign is over.
You're not harsh.
Oga.
You're not
Campaign
harsh.
is over. Campaign is over, I beg.
Sorry to use that because we're in the platform. Yeah, I don't need to use all those kind of words. But so far, so good. The police have been bought over by the APC. The whole world can see that. You don't need to tell anybody. The
Wow,
police is working. Yeah, the police is
that's a
working
tough
for.
statement. Oh.
Sorry.
I said that's a tough statement. Oh.
Yes, I'm not. I will repeat it 1,000,000 times. The
Oh,
whole
wow.
world, even all the foreigners, everybody, they have been saying it since the police have been bought over. But the people of those states will determine who's going to be their next governor. Not
I
the
think
police.
they are resisting. They are putting up some
100%, bro.
resistance.
100%. Even
That is good to know.
even in Eastern Central right now, the same thing. 100%. But a little bit there, the turnout was very low because people were a little bit scared because of the threat up and down to come out. But I think by now people are really turning out seriously. But these guys are really they are Kabaka, Ebustone, No Molest, those they are Lion and Tiger in Benin. They are trying to still play their games, but it's not business as usual, you know.
It's not going to be easy, especially when you have the military, the DSS. Even if the police are there,
I won't lie
it's
you.
not
I'm a die-hearted fan of Aswell. Just forget it, but I don't know whether it's everybody. I know different parties are here. I just
No,
want the
of course.
best.
You have to support someone. We are not robots. You support who you support, and like I always say, we all have opinions and perspective. You know, it's like a pair of nose. We all have one. So you share your views and opinion, and rightly so.
Unit 1, sorry, Unit 3, Ward 1, Eastern Northeast, PDP 312, APC 3, Labour NIM.
Where are you getting the results from?
That's
Can you
where
share
I'm
with
from.
us?
My mom is the human leader. That's where I'm from. My mom is an AP. They defeated my mom in that unit.
The woman leader, eh?
My mom said be the one leader for Oro. My mom said be Mr. Kwebo now. My mom is the APC human leader now. You don't know.
Oh wow, interesting.
It's my mom now. But I'm not an APC. I'm not an APC fan now. They defeated my mom in our unit. We just spoke just now.
Defeated her in our unit.
Then Ward 3 in South. What is that? What did they call that? What is it? South? Eastern South.
Eastern Southeast.
Eastern Southeast. Ward 3 where Aswell come from. I think it's even 100 over 100 there. That unit, the unit. Though, I'm not talking about the. We have a lot of units. Too. Don't
no, of course.
You can have
up
to 10 units in one ward. I'm not talking about one. I'm talking about unit. Just unit can be. It can be 50 persons to make a unit.
Of course.
Just like Oshomole unit is 100 over 100.
Hmm.
I have a video of Oshomole's unit when he was.
Leave that one. That one is talks too much.
Yeah,
No, but
reporter.
everybody get
Can I
entitled to their own now.
Eh?
I have a
Everybody
question for the
get entitled to
reporter.
their own.
You said?
I have a question for you, sir.
Okay, sir, I'm here.
Yeah, I watch a clip like even the day of election, police are moving from one unit to the other, trying to get some people arrested.
Correct.
Is that the right thing to do on election day?
That's
In your
totally
own
very
opinion?
wrong.
I don't know if nobody is committing a crime. Why are you trying to arrest them?
And they even have a court order restricting them not to further any arrests. And it's not legal for you to come with arms on a polling unit.
To any unit, yes. You're not supposed to be armed in the Nigerian, in the Electoral Act. Arms
in Nigeria.
Another thing, reporter, I have another question. Now that the people have been able to stand their ground against the police conspiracy, don't you think the INEC is another hurdle, another second hurdle? I mean, would be another hurdle.
The result has been written. The result has been written.
And the resident electoral commission.
Didn't they manipulate it in last election?
You think the cousin to Wike cannot overturn things overnight?
According to the cousin, I think he spoke live on channels yesterday. I don't trust him. But this is my question now. This is my question, and this is my answer. The INEC people they have their beaver, the IRO, wherever. They said it's working, right? Obaseki has a situation room. In the next 5 hours, we should be able, or 3 hours, to be able to be seeing the result coming in from different units, not from INEC. We don't care about INEC. I don't know if you understand what I'm saying.
Yes, sir.
Like I just said, Ward 1 unit, my unit just had Ward 1 unit 3 in Egbe, Eastern Northeast local government. I just know the figure already. Automatically, everybody, it will be offloaded, and we will check if this thing go through. If they are the same figure, the PDP agent have the same thing we have on the IRF.
Eric,
But my problem, not even the INEC. See where the problem is going to come from, which nobody even know. Do you know the problem of this thing? They will buy the political agent over. I swear to God, that's what they're going to do.
Yeah, I think some agents will not be willing to compromise.
But you are talking Willie. Person when drive motor come when be say the job boss don't they get problem. Ain't no guy go take fix am. Man are they fall from heaven.
Yeah, but again, Mr. Mark, that's where you see the PDP will look after their own. Because you can't just
telling you about the PDP, not the INEC. Let's take INEC aside. Now, I'm a candidate. I have three agents in my polling units. Yes. Do you think they come and give those agents like 10 million to hold? They won't take. How much am I paying?
Yeah, but then if you look at it, where they're going to get that money to buy up everybody in their polling units?
Not everybody. They will see.
No, what I'm saying is, if one party is doing it, why won't the other party
Tony,
do it?
why do you think they say they spend billions in elections?
Okay. Let me tell you where they're going to get that money from. They are not weak in all the polling units in Edo State. They have where they are. They at least they have their major vote as well. Know that. Secondly, if they want to do all these things, they will come into Oriedo, Ikobaoka, Uhuode. These are the three major places they will try to buy over. Then they will go to Akoko Edo or One West. Then Eastern West, which is Ekpoma.
Are you talking about the agents at the collation centers or the agents at
the collation center that belong to a political party like PDP? That is my fear.
Okay, I got you. What about the results that are already uploaded at the units level? That would be a controversy.
What would they upload? Is it not what the agent assigned they will upload?
All right, let's keep our fingers crossed. Thank you for the reportage.
Thank you very much.
This is what I know about INEC in the last election. You see what Mark just highlighted.
I think what is going on is a referendum between the politicians and the people. The politicians on one side and the people trying to take their destiny in their hand, So we want to know who owns the power belongs to the people. Democracy 100%. Is a government for the people and by the people.
So
100%.
if the
but
people are able to defeat the politician today, I think it will be a milestone
you
in
you
terms
see
of
what you just
unity.
said there is all, it sounds very, very promising and sound. But let me tell you what I witnessed in the last election, what Mark just highlighted, right? What happened was these agents, they were different agents, especially in the hotbeds. Like in a place like Lagos, the will of the people wasn't subverted.
Mm-hmm.
That's why they couldn't, because people were too informed and too educated. Like
Yeah.
Mark mentioned, they are going to go to the areas of vulnerability
Yes.
where they can, even if you upload it from Unicenter, they will sabotage it and say no network.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
After they will wait till they buy those party agents.
Yeah, over.
Like Mark mentioned now, a PDP party agent from Ikpoba, maybe in Oka unit, right? Maybe they paid him as a party agent. They don't give him a normal 10K.
Mm.
Then these people will now go there when the guy is
My
supposed to be
brother,
in position.
sorry to use that language, Bobo. This guy, make I break the tune, go downstairs. Make I speak pidgin. This guy feed on the build house for the past 10 years as a civil servant. Because some people, they'll be saying that every 4 years, that's where they make money from. Every 4 years. Now, man, I don't fall from heaven for them to take roof that house. You go say, make this guy no collect. The poverty is very high in Nigeria, and anybody can do that. And Nigeria people, money
Mark, I
not
dey
the.
explain the process of changing things, right? Everybody dey for Oka unit, maybe Oka ward, maybe they dey unit 3. The result then are 500 to PDP, 200 to APC. That guy, so now be the only line of forget uploading. Only
Yeah.
that guy, so that be the line of defense for them. That
Mm-hmm.
is exactly what Wike did in the last election.
That's what he did. That's what he did.
That's what Wike did. So
He
that
gave
guy now when
he
they
gave
carry that
copper.
result,
He gave copper $10,000. Copper. That government is paying $50, $60 for the whole exercise. He was giving $10,000. My brother, let's call it spade a spade. This situation, but by the grace of God, and what I'm saying, that's where will be our next
but
governor.
the truth of the matter is that I don't know why INEC keep talking about beavers. During the last election, they abandoned the whole beavers, and they are not mandated to upload. That's what they said in court. Me, I'm not talking about the election. When they were in court, when Peter Obi came with all the weaknesses and testimony and all whatnot, INEC said we are not obligated to upload. You know, so
That was a deliberate attempt to justify their
but
company.
but guess
That's
what?
what they have been doing
Have we
now.
solved that problem? You said that's
No,
a deliberate. Have we
no,
solved it?
no,
No, we haven't. We haven't. That was
Exactly.
what I was
no.
saying yesterday. Like electionary, every 4 years is not going to take us anywhere.
Okay. Now
We can't take care of
let me
the
shock you now.
existential problems.
Oshomole will be in in Benin maybe in the next like about 4 hours. Oshomole is moving with police helicopter for the past 1 month. What does that tell you? Eh? And another thing I want to say here, please, I don't know whether I don't say call Benin people day here. You see, sorry to use this language, I'm going to use it openly. I know some people are scared. You see, our monarch is biased. I'm very sorry to use that language.
My brother, I will stop you here. I will stop you here. This meet on your door. I will stop you here, and you don't go that low. There are things I don't take in this platform. If you want to speak, speak freely. Remove palace from. Don't play politics. Don't use to play politics.
Why I use
Okay?
that language,
You don't need
is a
to
father
reiterate
of
it. You
all.
do not need to. You don't need to explain it. You don't need. Just
All right.
leave that aside. Just talk about what you're talking about. Give
You
your
know,
assumption,
one
and
thing I will say too, Tony,
Okay.
and Mark, I will say this: let's
Okay.
separate church and state because
Okay, that's
the
true.
monarch is not on the ballot. The monarch is not on the ballot.
You are right.
And apart from the fact that he's not, he's a man we reverence. We reverence the
Everybody.
title, we reverend the position. Do you understand? Like
Yeah.
I'm going to use an analogy now. Even if Prince King Charles of England they do anyhow, you cannot see
You
a
can't see.
British subject say anything
You
in
are right.
regard of him. So, you know, it's the politicians. Let me tell you this: it's the politicians that whip up sentiment. All of
Thank
them have
you.
access.
Using
All
the
of them
name.
have access to the monarch. They will go there and come. Have you seen Oba
Compromise.
open his mouth to say, "I'm supporting this person"?
I
He
cut I
never
cut
did it.
I cut down my words. I revised it.
Uh-huh. Oba has never said, "I support this person." He has never campaigned openly for any party. If they all come to him, he receives them. They all go there.
Oshomole is the one causing all those problems.
So if Oshomola is doing what he's doing, please let's not ridicule. Let's not even try. It. That was our God King on earth. You know, Tony, like you said. You know, so I've always said something. You know, they've turned these politicians. They turned the churches, the religious institution, the traditional institution. They use all. It's all fair game for them. All fair game for them. And you know, it's high time we the people we start, you know, like you said, resisting all these their act of my brother. You know, our God King day in palace. How many you don't ever tell people say don't vote this person? You know, have you ever heard it for in the history of the palace? Say Oba say no, man, I don't vote this person. You know, that's why I call Sam. Not be people they can't talk with it, they don't know. Or they can't speculate with it, they don't know. You cannot control people's action. So, like I always say, the vote now the people, you know, but the politicians they've so much bastardized this system that they'll say they'll use INEC to read that. The next thing they'll say go to court. They've done turned our legislators, legislative I say judicial arm into a fair game. Look at yesterday that even in my group, I was like seeing somebody post court order on the Pueblo disqualified. Like, are you really serious? A man, you see, they all have a price tag. That's the painful part. From the CJN to the magistrate court judge, they don't buy all of them. They don't buy their conscience. I don't think I can go to Nigeria and expect a fair trial for any case.
Babaji.
But I think it's good for time to time for the for you to come out once and maybe either by proxy to debunk such propaganda when people are trying to drag him unnecessarily into dirty politics.
I'm on the conference call, yeah? I'm on the conference call.
So, the truth of the matter
Mr. Murray, let me correct you. The palace does not debunk anything. It's we, the children, that will debunk for him, like just we just did here.
Yeah.
It's only a child that don't know himself, and he will stand his father
So
and
I'm
start
not saying
explaining.
himself, I'm talking like the press secretary to
No,
him.
don't go there, Mr. Murray.
okay, the Oba press secretary start debunking things. That means they are buying into it.
Johnson,
You
do you know how many
understand?
accusations the palace gets every day? There's a saying in Benin, Oba Kpaye Gware but Omerian. It means the king does not live in
The truth
palace,
of
we
the
have thousands of
story is
enemies.
like the palace is just like an asshole rock. Anybody can just take anybody to Tinubu and say that is my brother. You know, anybody, people comes in every day by day and all that. But just sometimes, you know, why I use that language is the way Oshomole them and all that try to be manipulating, you know. The man doesn't go out, he doesn't know what happened outside now, you know. But meanwhile, I've revised that words I use anyway.
Yes,
Because I can't be I
thank you
can't be
for
more than the
reversing
people,
it.
you know. Sorry for that.
Let us move forward. Now the person when they popular for street, now they take in name they
Anybody
describe
that anybody
house.
that become the governor will respect the monarch. That's the truth, whether you like
Yes,
it or not.
that's all.
You
It's
must go
our
and pay
Oba.
homage. You must
My,
receive
my brother,
blessings from that place.
and I will tell you this. I remember during the before 99, you know, 98, may of blessed memory. Oh, Yerubulem. I don't hear that man name since.
Yes, now that military man went there.
We can't do anyhow. They want they suspend the Oba everything. From me picking to you see, at times there are certain things you don't just engage yourself in. You know, if that one not stand as lesson to people where they think say they use palace they do akiye as beneath the surface.
But another thing here, Obaseki fuck up well. No, let's be very honest too. Let's just forget about when they talk about Akpako Miza. It's not this. Obaseki did not. Obaseki messed up too much. Too much. No roads, nothing in those states. What are you saying? What are you even dragging? What is the artifact? What are you dragging? How would be? We can't just say, okay, okay, my monarch, okay, I will build it inside this palace for you. What do you want? You make peace.
I think I agree with Mr. Mark. I think Obaseki could have
making this thing difficult for us.
Yes, he could have handled it much better.
You know that earlier we discussed about this artifact. It was becoming heated up, and we decided to just stop the
So
discussion on
the
the
truth of the matter
artifact.
is this,
Let us
okay,
let
let me
us
just
leave it.
sum it up by saying, let me sum it up. You see, there's a genesis to every story. You see, when you don't know yourself or your culture, now that time, that problem they come to you. This artifact, where they carry them from, where Obaseki they initiate the first.
We don't talk. Say we not go talk about this artifact.
Okay.
They bring trouble.
Apart from, let's forget about the palace. Is it the palace that is affecting the road? Can't it do palliative on the road?
Let us talk about
Yeah,
other
bro,
issues.
bro.
But for
There's a,
palace,
I want to correct an impression here, though. Well, in terms of the internal road, the local roads, I'm not supporting Obaseki. To whom much is given, much is expected.
Okay.
Given by the support, going by the support given to him, especially when there was a serious challenge, everybody came out from everywhere, irrespective of a political affiliation, to say enough of this intimidation. So we expected a lot from Obaseki. Has he done enough? Absolutely no. Has he tried his best? Giving the resources and everything. I thought people expected more from Obaseki, but then there's also politics of these federal roads. I was very instrumental to that as far back as 7-8 years ago. They were playing politics with the federal roads. I think they wanted to make it a campaign point. I don't know what their point was or something. Even at a point, they wanted to intervene. There were a lot of administrative bottleneck, a lot of bureaucratic, and a lot of bureaucracy. They will reach an agreement. There was even a time the minister came to Edo, instead of going straight to Obaseki, Obaseki refused to welcome him and all that. So the federal, it wasn't getting the support of the federal. Before finally they said no state should intervene in federal roads. So they played a lot of politics with and the people, the directly affected by those roads, the Idolites and other road users, not even those in a federal capital territory. So we have to draw that line too. I don't know what they
What
wanted to
I'm
achieve.
saying now, what you don't understand? What I didn't say about to go and fix that road 100%. I said palliatives. He can be able to do that road, just make that road motorable for people to have access
Yeah,
to the
it has
destination
to
to
be
even
on
check.
understanding with the federal government. You have to, before you go into federal government's project to do any work, you have to reach an understanding with them. That was the idea before.
Okay,
You
why
do the road,
fighting with
you give them
everybody?
bill, they will
Everybody.
reimburse you. They will reimburse you later. But at a point they started playing politics with it during Fashola, which is not good for the people. Like Ondo, between Ondo and Ondo Ogun, all the way to Lagos, that was what they were doing before. Between Edo and Ondo, Edo will take care of it. Between Ondo and Ogun, Ondo will take care of it. But later they will get reimbursement from federal. At a point, I don't know what happened. They started playing politics with people's lives and safety.
The truth of the matter is that my Oga, they said the federal government said I think it was during the Buhari when Buhari came in, said these state governors were inflating the amount that they use in fixing the road. They were like it's not possible. They were asking. You see what Okpebolo said the other day. Oh, usually out of sheer ignorance, I don't know what he was thinking when he said, if I'll fix it now, I'll fix it for 10 million. I'll go and collect 20 million.
billion.
I don't know, a billion. He said he'll fix it with 10 billion, he'll collect 20 billion. But the truth of the matter is this: how can you say that? See, that is the whole reason why the federal government is saying we cannot allow those kind of. You say you do a road for 10 billion, you go and give a invoice of 20 billion to the government. Do you
God,
understand?
my brother, federal government is complacent. Federal government won't tell us say they don't know how much they fix road. They
That
know
be the
now.
figure. They know. Listen now.
They
They
award
know. See,
roads
there's a
now.
going market price, my brother. It's just like now you want buy phone for street. We know how much they say iPhone. then you can't come with another
Yeah, take it upstairs.
inflated
I'm on the
figure.
phone. That thing is
That's
disturbing me.
why you see, say federal
Take it
government they
upstairs,
follow
right?
the struggle. They'll say they'll pay this government say a lie, na 20 billion I use. Federal government if you
But
say
during,
okay,
but during
And
Buhari
again,
regime,
the
sir,
rate is not
sir,
fixed.
So,
So it
Wala,
depends on the
they
topography
awarded
of the area.
they
are
said
you
they
okay?
awarded that road during
Are you okay?
Buhari regime. That was what we heard. That they awarded the road during Fashola
they,
regime, Fashola Buhari.
they've awarded. See, you see, that's what that lady. I don't know if most of you were here yesterday when she was saying something that hit a chord with me. There is no road there. There is no road. You see that east-west road, that Benin Auchi Abuja Lokoja road. It has been awarded there for dualization. Even during my
But
government, all our time,
yeah,
I
Well,
know.
during an able too.
Onomelene or something. I
Angole
don't know how
Meme,
to
you say,
pronounce his name. Yeah, that was during Jonathan regime.
Yes, they awarded that road.
bro,
Awarded to
another point.
who?
Another
Awarded
point.
to who?
And this guy came on board.
So they awarded it now, my brother. I get people where they work on that from Ministry of Works, where they work that project. They
Yeah,
awarded it, they paid, they mobilized. In federal
yeah,
government,
bro.
if you know one thing about the federal government, that say all those contractors don't chop the money, then they go for evaluation. If you not pass the different phases of the evaluation, government will not keep funding you. Do you understand? That is why you see that all major roads, all the other east.
Why are these people not brought to book? That is our question. People
Exactly. Now, when
Yeah,
one
where are
see,
they? That's what
you
we
this
see
are
is
what
the
we're
saying.
saying
reason.
about we the
No
people. You
The
see what we're saying
contractors,
about we the people. These are
the,
politicians. They don't lace their pockets. Who they suffer and politician now go fly Benin airport. You know, concern now for that road. How many politicians, even how many well-to-do Nigerians they pass that Benin Auchi road?
okay, see what they do. Look at what they do. If they award a road for 200 billion, the 100 billion is already into the pockets of politicians. And most of the contractors, one way or the other, are related to them. They award the contract to their own companies, by proxy. At the end of the day,
Process.
nobody holds anybody accountable. Another thing,
Hmm.
instead of this government coming on board to fix the federal government roads across the country, the money they budgeted for the coastal road, I think to me is not a priority for now. Instead of taking care of the existing bad roads, they are going into multi-billion coastal road, which is not a priority, which is not supposed to be a priority for now.
Hmm.
Considering the nature of the bad road across the
The
across the
nation.
country, really on the southern side. So that is even the coastal road. If you look at the contractual obligation in that, concerning that road, it has to do with personal interest too. The company, everything is related to this one, to the man in charge. So this is where the problem comes from. Whether that thing is executed or not, some people will pocket money at the end of
The
the day.
the the, super, the supervisory ministry, the politicians, everybody, their pocket have been greased. My brother, you see that east-west road where you go all the way from Benin Sapele Road all the way to Port Harcourt. They go all the way to Akwa Ibom, Calabar, turn round. That east-west road corridor. It has been awarded now. Eh? It has been awarded like it was awarded during the Obasanjo time. Obasanjo comot, Yaradua award them again. Wey Jonathan continue. Buhari carry those money, those billions. Wey then be works, Ministry of Works and Housing. Where they take do all those bypass and whatnot. So the question the lady said yesterday is that all these roads have been awarded. How come we are not asking questions? Where did all those monies go? Who chop am? Because that money not disappear into thin air. Who chop am?
During about 16 billion was awarded on that road. It went into, nobody could trace it, and nobody could see any value for that money. $16 billion, they said. It has been like that from one government to the other, and nobody is asking questions.
See this present administration now, they do coastal road. Now, not if you do east-west road, where people they really pass. You want to go do coastal road. How many of us are be tourists where they go coastal road? Of what economic importance is that coastal road? When you cannot even do the hinterlands where people normally they follow. Not be you don't chop, not be when you don't do road, you say, okay, the inner roads and everything and layout don't they too congested. But you do coastal roads, a secondary measure to take people straight. Instead of you going into the cities, let's just go straight to different states through the coastal road. I watched it at trillions of naira. You know, when you never fix the common roads where people they follow. Do you know? Do you know that? Do you guys know that Lokoja Auchi Benin Road, if you dualize them, the kind of commerce and trade you go to come and do state. You see, those are what's it called? The internally generated energy. It go double. It go double. You know. Anyway, brothers, more they wait now. Election go soon. Me, I want begin the get my day started. I will join again. Hello, Tony.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, I will join again. I know say this forum day up. If I get any more information, I just want
All
to
right.
watch the news. Make I hear from mainstream media, not be hearsay. We see that they talk.
All right. All right. Thanks, man.
One love, bro.
All right.
Yeah. Mark, later.
Mr. Maurice,
Okay,
take the floor.
all right, bro. I think we were talking about accountability yesterday. I think the government is bad. My concern, wherever I find myself, wherever I'm given opportunity, I think they're taking advantage of gullible followership. We are accomplices in this regard. We make it easier for them. Sometimes they even tell us what we're supposed to do that we're not doing. On more than 3 occasions, a politician like Amechi has told us they are doing what they are doing because we are not stoning them. He might not be referring to physical stones. He's talking of accountability one way or the other. And when the government is bad on its own. Then when you see one that has the courage to say, "Oh, you have done this wrong," you will see the same people that have been denied of their responsibilities, that have been oppressed. The downtrodden coming out to defend that person on the basis of, oh, it's because he's a Christian. Oh, it's because he's a Muslim. Oh, it's because he's APC. It's because he's a PDP. What about the other person? It's like you are driving on a road that is supposed to be 50 miles per hour. You are running 80 or 100 miles per hour. The policeman pulls you over. You are telling the policeman, "Oh, the man in my front is running 150. I mean, it doesn't stop the policeman for giving you the ticket. It doesn't matter if the man, running 150, has been able to escape that particular scene. Which time we have any person that is, any element of accountability, like what is happening to the bill right now. You see, some people that have been oppressed over the years coming to say, they maltreating him, they marginalizing him, they witch hunting him because he's a Kogi man, because he's a Muslim, because he's APC, because he's a PDP. It doesn't make sense to me. And our people, no matter the division, I understand the game the politicians are playing. They divide us so that we cannot come together because they know what the people can achieve each time they come together. That is the power in the people. No government in the world, is superior to the power of the people. No matter how powerful you are, not even the military government. If not, Habibi would have still be dead by now. He was not willing to go. But he had the superior power coming from the people. He had to step aside, and he never came back. So, the people, they want to divide the people. Now that we know the division they create among us, the opportunity we have, instead of concentrating on the things that unite us as a people, we keep fighting ourselves over frivolities, over things that are not relevant. Oh, I'm a Christian, I'm a Muslim, I'm a Northerner, I'm a Southern, I'm a Yoruba, I'm Igbo. Like the crisis they wanted to cause in Lagos. The problem is not Igbo and Yoruba, it's not a tribal war. By the time we know all these things and you see some people still falling for it, it makes my heart bleed, my brother. These people, let me give you an example. The presidency of Obasanjo, how has it made the average man from Ota better? The presidency of Buhari, how has it made the average Northerner from Daura better? The presidency of Goodluck Jonathan, how has it made the average man from Utweke better? The presidency of this man now, this Emiloko, is not going to make the life of average Yoruba man better. So by the time we get this orientation, We should be able to tell ourselves that we are all victims of these people. So by the time they try to divide us along this ethnic, tribal, religious line, we should resist them. This is the only way the people will be able to gain their voice and regain their power. I will repeat what I said again yesterday. This electionary period, every 4 years is not going to help us, except their deliberate attempt to restructure the system. If Obi keeps campaigning from now, making alignment with anybody, they will not be able to unseat Tinubu with this arrangement on ground. Whether he performs or not, he will plant his people in INEC everywhere in the court. If he doesn't get it through INEC, he will get it through the court. So we should not wait for somebody to declare, to be ring out of election before we start our protest. The biggest protest is to start protesting for those little things that we think that are structurally defective in the system. We talk about a constitution that is not working, constitution that is skewed against the people. We're talking about National Assembly that is almost like a rubber stamp to whatever the presidency says. If Tinubu wants 1 billion today, 1 trillion today as a loan, and he has a willing a partner that is willing to bring that loan, and probably ready to sign. And the people will not ask questions. Where is this money going? What about the one we have borrowed before? We should be able to hold these people accountable from time to time. We should be able to protest for, things that they are supposed to do that they are not willing to do. Look at those that I mentioned from Labour in the last election. That election was not a complete failure by my own calculation, although Obi did not emerge. Are we asking questions? What about those that emerge through the Labour based on the popularity of Obi? They are almost consumed in the National Assembly. They are doing what their APC and PDP counterparts are doing in the House. So you want to tell people again to go back and so the people, it will get to a point, people will begin to lose interest in these things because they are not seeing the fruit of their labor. It is discouraging. We must begin now before 2007. If we want to occupy anywhere, we talk of presidency. There are things that we're supposed to do even at the local level. Our councillorship level, at the local government level, the government that is closer to the people at the grassroots. We must be able to ask questions. National State Assembly, there are things they are supposed to do they are not doing. National Assembly, there is what we call a public hearing in National Assembly. Before they pass any bill, it gets to a stage where the public will be able to make their input to say yes or no. Though the members there already representing the people, you make it possible for people to be able to make their input, whether they approve of it or not. But nobody talks about things like that. We just let it slide. By the time we are getting the consequences, it will have been too late. And the protests, we may not be able to, have any headway. Like what they are doing right now, they are planting people everywhere. In INEC, they have children, their wives, their cousins, their relatives in INEC and in the Supreme Court and Appeal Court. Why they are living. So that they will continue to have a stronghold of the system. So nothing meaningful, nothing positive can come from a system like that. So we should not wait for every election cycle before we start, talking. Thank you very much, my brother, for giving me the opportunity. Hello.
Yeah, thank you, thank you. My daughter is crying. Mr. Murray, can you hear me?
Yeah, take care of.
Just hold the house for me first. Let me take care of my daughter, please. I will
All
get
right.
back to you. Uh.
So I think we're just gonna have maybe like a few minutes break so that we can refresh, but we'll still be logged on. We'll be back in about say 10-15 minutes. Mr. Murray.
Sir.
Yeah, so let's just have a quick tea break.
No problem. Thank you very much.
Okay, but I'm here.
God bless.
we're now being joined from Arise Abuja studio for their contributions on the subject of Edo governorship election by renowned civil society figure, author, and political affairs analyst Achike Chude, who will later on be joined by Dr. Joseph Haire, who's from the Center for Democracy and Development. Good morning, Achike. Good to have you join us on the morning show today.
Welcome to the show.
Pleasure always to be here. All right, thanks, Achike. Well, I mean, today is D-Day. Everybody has been waiting for what will happen in Edo State, 18 local government areas, 3 major candidates out of 17. What is the significance of this election to you, given the heat, the noise, the expectations, and the apprehension, if you like, towards this election? Break it down for us in terms of its significance.
Well, every election should be significant, whether it's an election that it's conducted at the local government level, state level, or national level, because it carries with it, each election carries with it a desire for something new, a departure from what has been, and the hope and belief that what is going to replace an existing, that which is being, replaced, will be better than, than what has been replaced. So it carries with it the hope of a people, and this hope is reposed in just a few people. You have, a state of millions. About 2.6 million people are registered voters, but only one will be governor of the state. So you see so much being, hope being put on the shoulders of just one person and whatever political party structure that he has in place. It is significant in the sense that this is a period where people, after a period of renewed conviction, that perhaps INEC is beginning to get it right, following the elections in Osun State and the Anambra State. There was this renewed conviction, and the media harped on this. Civil society also harped on that conviction that, look, the Beavers is going to be a game changer. Situation is going to get much better. And then from that zenith of expectation and zeal and enthusiasm, where people in their millions flocked, especially young people, to registration centers to register, some of them for the very first time. After the election, the subsequent election in 2023, it went down to an all-time low. And then you even had the ordinary people, ordinary Nigerians, blaming the media and blaming civil society for giving them a false hope that this time around there was going to be something new. So this election is happening on, with this at the background. They lost hope and zeal and enthusiasm that Nigerians, especially the younger people, had prior to the 2023 general election. Therefore, it is significant for INEC and significant most especially as the organizing body responsible for this election and for the security agencies also. So Nigerians, especially those citizens, have nothing to prove anymore. They proved it going into the 2023 elections that they were interested in their democracy, that they wanted their democracy to work. Unfortunately, like I said, that hope was shattered. So now INEC has to prove itself. It's INEC, first of all, and then the security forces, secondly, that now have to prove their method, that now have to give hope to Nigerians that perhaps we might begin to get it right once more. And don't forget that shortly after that, the 2023 election, we had off-cycle elections in Bayelsa State, in Imo State, and in Kogi State. And the outcome was less than palatable, at least in the minds of people. So if it will be significant, really, if the voters in Edo State can be effectively mobilized and they come out in their numbers, because the experiences of the past has also just given them the impression that it's not going to count, it doesn't really matter, and so if the political parties are able to mobilize the people because they are the chief mobilizers of people in elections. They are the greatest losers of elections and the greatest beneficiaries of elections when they win. So their job is to mobilize the people, of course, with civil society and the media also doing their patriotic duty to also galvanize the people. And so it's I think the significance lies in the fact that INEC has to start again from almost from the beginning, from that zenith of hope and zeal and enthusiasm to the level of despair and lack of belief in the electoral body. So they are the ones that have a point to prove. And if they get it right, of course, looking at the issues of logistics, but of course, don't forget that INEC cannot do so much, can only do so much. If the security agencies are not there to provide the right environment, the right climate for the voters, to ensure that there is no citizen voter suppression and intimidation, to ensure that the processes are not toyed with by political parties and their thugs, then perhaps we could have come out smiling a bit better. And then lastly, it will be significant if the rhetorics, the violent rhetorics by political parties and their hirelings and thugs, are not actualized during this election. If we're going to have a relatively violence-free election, then that would put a lie to the rhetorics, violent rhetorics that we have heard and seen going into the election.
All right then, Achike, thank you so much for setting the tone of this conversation. I'm going to have to just put you on hold very quickly while we go back to Edo State to talk to our reporter, Christy McCauley, who has been observing the polling units there in Aredo. Can you give us an update? Now, the last time we spoke, you said that, INEC wasn't there, INEC officials weren't there yet, and people were still trooping in. Can you give us an update now? Have they arrived? What exactly is happening on ground?
At the collation center. This place, we have all materials here. I think they have a bit of a logistics issue this morning. We have materials here, INEC officials here, the supervisors and all of them, they are all here. They are trying to take materials from here, distribute them across the polling units and wards in Oredo right now as we speak. I don't know if my cameraman can just, pan a little bit. You see them, they are standing, waiting for vehicles. They're hanging around, they're waiting for vehicles. They've been here trying to get materials from these spots. This is a Mokpai Primary School, still at the city center. They're trying to get materials from these spots to all the polling units in Oredo. Oredo is a large local government, actually. They're trying to get materials from here to all the polling units. I have with me this morning, I have Mr. Giwa, an election observer. He's been here before I got here. So let's hear what he has to say. So you've been here. So what happened? When you came, at the time you arrived here, what was on ground here?
Yeah, thank you very much. This is the rack in the Oredo local government. That is the registration area center where materials are supposed to have been to be distributed to over 21 units, within this area. When we came in, like you have seen, there's a lot of disorderliness. Some of the INEC officials that are here, they are complaining that the vehicles that are supposed to take the ad hoc staffs and the materials to their various units, over 21 units, the vehicles have not come, and so they are waiting for the vehicles. Of course, we can see security officials around, but this is, even as we are talking now, this is almost to 9. Officially, accreditation is supposed to start by 8:30, but it is a bit shocking. Even in the middle of a state capital, Oredo local government, that has the largest, registered voters in Edo State, as at 8:30 to 9, materials at the racks have not moved to the various voting units. And for us as observers, that is very shocking, and we don't know what would be happening to other local governments that are in the outskirts. I mean, it is really a serious issue, to be considered.
Is this the only place you have visited so far this morning?
We visited Oredo car park, where we have 2 units, unit 3 and 4, and that is exactly what the complaints were. The complaints were that the INEC officials were not there. party agents were there. Voters they've been waiting for the INEC officials to come. Of course, you can now see what the problem is. They have not been able to move from the registration area center. So that has been the problem. So these various units we have gone to the Oredo car park unit 1 and 2, Oredo car park unit 3 and 4, that is the same thing. The voters are there, security agents are there, party agents are there, but the INEC officials are not there.
So we'll just go around some of the centers around Oredo. Then we'll get to New Benin by Yaro. Let's find out if we have improved situations in all those areas. And I will come back and bring you up to speed with development as it unfolds here.
Christy. We'll come back to our guest in the studio. Like I was just saying, Achike, you definitely have set the tone of the conversation. And you could hear our reporter there saying that, the election observer there saying that they have issues actually transporting the materials that they need from their head office there in Edo State to the different polling units. And don't forget that we're looking at about 4,000 polling units across the state. This Edo election has been described as a litmus test for INEC's credibility. Do you think the way they've started out with this election is it would help restore public trust after previous controversial outcomes? You rightfully mentioned the 2023 general elections. What specific measures would you recommend that INEC take to ensure that today's election is, of course, seen as free, fair, credible, particularly in the eyes of local and international observers? And I want your reaction to the fact that as of this morning, they are still complaining that their vehicles are down, knowing fully well that this elections had been, the date for this elections had been set a long time ago.
I think in your opener, I think, was it Joseph that talked about the D-Day? This is the D-Day, so everybody knew that today is going to be the D-Day, especially, INEC. And now you're talking about, based on the report you're getting on the field, about logistic issues and all that. And then the question is, you asked me is, what advice can I give INEC at this point to ensure that things go well? There is no advice that can be given to INEC by anybody. The die is already cast. The food is already in the fire and it is already cooking, and so any other thing that INEC did not do well will show today, in this election. And one of them is just the logistic issue you talked about. INEC had how many years to prepare for this, how many months to prepare for this. They have been in touch, they have been in consultation with different stakeholders. And one of the most vital stakeholder is those who are saddled with the responsibility of moving men and materials to the different polling units in Edo State. So they've known this all this while. They knew what they were going to do. And so, but again, it's still early days yet. There are about, just like you said, about over 4,000 polling units in Edo State. What we have in maybe any failure right now at this particular point in time in 2, 3, 4, 10, 15 polling units might not be an indication of the general performance of logistics in this election. It is still early days yet, but again, it is said in an old African adage that you look for the black sheep in the daytime. So if we're beginning to see 1 or 2 hiccups, it's too early in the day to experience that. But like I said, we will see how it goes. We will look at what is going to happen in other polling units. And we hope that this deficit will be righted in terms of logistic, performance in other places. So the credibility, there is no doubt. Like I said, INEC is in the eye of the storm. From a position of initial zeal and enthusiasm to this level of hopelessness and disbelief or unbelief in INEC. INEC is the one that has to prove a point. And they have to prove a point through effective logistics, mobilization, and deployment of officials and materials. They have to prove that point through the conduct of their personnel and the other, the machines, the beavers machines, and all the other ones. In terms of uploading of the results and all that, we have to see. If they don't get it right, it will further consolidate the thinking that this is INEC, the whole process, democratic process is becoming a joke because INEC is key in ensuring that we have a more effective, democratic process. The political class has not always endeared itself to to Nigerians when it comes to election, because the tendency to manipulate obviously stems from a belief that anything is possible and you can do anything and get away with it. So they have not shown the kind of vision that you expect from effective, and sincere political leadership. They have not shown enough level of patriotism to show Nigerians that the nation state is more important than personal proclivities. And so but then again, you also look at the police institution. Sometimes even when you feel a bit, you want to feel a bit sympathetic towards INEC, you want to do that because you know that INEC, without effective security arrangements, cannot also get it right. But the issue of logistics is within their grip, is in their area of jurisdiction. And so they need to get that one right. Then when it comes to breakdown in security, we know who to hold responsible for that.
All right, Achike. First, the clarification. My name is Steve Ayorinde. Although I like to dream, but I'm not Joseph
sorry,
yet.
yeah, Steve.
That's right. It's okay. All right. I mean, let me come in here with two angles, of course, which will be questions to you. You mentioned the part about it is INEC that needs to prove that they are ready for this election because the 2.2 million people of Edo, citizens of Edo, who have collected their PVCs are clearly ready. We will see how many people will turn out. But when you make that point, which is the first part of my question, are you by any chance trying to link that to the issues surrounding the conflict of interest regarding the resident electoral commissioner for Edo State, who, as you know, is from Rivers, who, as you know, is a cousin to the FCT minister, Nyesom Wike, talking about Anugum Onoha, who's the reg there. You recall all the issues around fears that, will he be impartial? Will he conduct a credible election? So when you say that INEC, it is for INEC to prove its mettle, are you also referring to the rec? That's one. The part two will be, yesterday, I believe, the president, Ashwaji Bola Ahmed Tinubu, implored everybody, all the stakeholders involved in this election to ensure that the votes of the people of Edo State count. But then there are other analysts who will say that that's a good thing to hear from the president, given his stance 4 years ago when Governor Obaseki was seeking re-election. And as a leader in APC then, you recall what he said, clearly, campaigning against Governor Obaseki as at that time. So the transition from a party man to a statesman and the president asking that votes should count. What are your thoughts about that? And do you think that Nigerians should hold him, to account in terms of what he has said?
Yeah, thank you, Steve, for the name correction. I was actually not looking at the screen, and was just the voice sounded a bit similar. Yes, there's this saying, I don't know how true, perhaps medical practitioners would be able to tell us, that it is not exactly very right. I don't know whether it's an ethical issue for a doctor, for instance, to operate on a family member, maybe a major surgery, and then he has to be the one doing the operation. And so at all times, it has to be avoided because he has to be seen to be dispassionate, and he might not be able to exhibit the right level of dispassion in doing that kind of operation, or maybe a pilot flying his family. Again, that might be a bit problematic in the same plane, so I don't know. But the issue of the wreck in Edo State, and the position of INEC is very suspect, and I would say not a very responsible position to take, because INEC should not be taking a position because it believes in a particular way of thinking. But you must not justice must not just be done to be seen, but must be seen to be done. So you cannot allow, just because the rec says, look, I am an impartial person, I'm a good person, and I'm not going to do anything to favor any particular political party in this election. These are words, and words is one of the easiest things to say. You know, it's like, again, let's look at even the issue of the repentant Boko Harams. We are told that some of them have repented, and therefore you are going to integrate them into the society, and then I know that. How do you know that they have repented? Because these are things of the mind. They are not visible. This you cannot see. You have no way of determining that. It is only through actions that you will be able to know. But the risk is so high. You don't want to get it to that level. Already there is suspicion. And so when there is this level of suspicion and fear about the possible conflict of interest, and that possibility arises, it is there. It's absolute. He has an attachment to Wike. So just like the doctor that will be operating on his wife or the children, there's an emotional attachment. You cannot remove that. So he has an emotional attachment. Perhaps they are as cousins. You know, there's a relationship that they are good with one another and all that. So there's always a tendency, because Wike belongs to a tendency in this particular election. You know, and then the governor is attached to somebody who belongs to a tendency in this particular election. So what INEC should have done is to make sure that every iota of doubt is removed, and that you do not look at the electoral body from the prism of bias. You know, what they would have done is ask him to step aside and bring in somebody else. They have a lot of competent people, but for INEC to insist is grounds for very heavy suspicion. And so if this election goes in a particular direction that is not to the liking of a few people, they would use that also as a basis for saying, look, we made an appeal that this is not right, that there's a possible conflict of interest. You know, and that's the word, possible conflict of interest. So what you do is to make sure that you remove every iota of doubt surrounding the particular issue and ask him to step aside. But they did not do that. And I think that INEC dropped the ball. INEC did not act responsibly and maturely when it comes to this particular decision. INEC did not show enough level of independence to say, look, it doesn't matter what happens. Let us do the proper thing, so that people will see that we have done the proper thing.
All right,
you know, and so I think it's absolutely wrong. Yeah.
Thank you so much, Achike, for that. You know, Arise is on ground in Edo State covering the governorship election. So at this point, we're being joined by Arise correspondent Ovietime George, who is keeping an eye on the candidate of the People's Democratic Party, Aswe Igodalo. Please, can you give us an update on the PDP candidate, as well as the voter turnout at your current location?
Good morning. Yes, it's a very wet day here in Ewoimi. Okay, I understand this is Ward 1, Unit 3 of Okaigbe Ewoimi. That's the polling unit. And of course, Esan Southeast local government area. Of course, this is where the candidate of the People's Democratic Party for the governorship election will cast his ballot. But nothing is actually happening at the moment, because you can see, of course, some security agencies, the police officers, and some who are here waiting to cast their ballot, waiting for officials of the Independent National Electoral Commission to arrive for the process to begin. So far, nothing has happened. Perhaps maybe because they are held up somewhere. By the rain, but we are told that in a few minutes time they will be here. Filas coming in said they will be here in a few minutes, so we're still waiting for them. But it's not easy coming down here from Benin. It's about 3 hours, and of course contending with security agencies. At almost every point there is a checkpoint. The army, have to explain yourself, open your boot for a thorough search before you go past that checkpoint. And then few minutes again, you meet another. So maybe the INEC officials, despite their status as the electoral umpire.
Vuvu, you did it. Vuvu. Vuvu, you hear me?
Yes, 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 I hear you.
Sorry, we'll do a small tick break. Uh, because people need to rest because they do last night. This one just start again.
Mm.
But
Mm.
meanwhile, any update on ground from your side?
Just some updates from mostly Edo South or Edo.
Okay, give us the
They are
figure, I
saying
beg.
no, they've not started bringing figures. I think they're still collecting, but they are rounding up in most of the places in Oredo now. The figures have not started coming out, but from what I'm hearing from people I know, they are saying Ipobaoka and those places is PDP all the way due to Ogie, due to
Yes, I heard that. I said Kobaka is
yeah.
going for. Yeah, I haven't got that from authentic chairman on the ground.
No, yeah, I haven't no figures per se, but then in some of the words in I mean just from no official reports, but from eyewitness or whatever, they say PDP is doing well in Edo South. So, but there's still a lot of issues of material in mostly central. I don't know about the north. I don't know about the north, but I think it has been peaceful in Edo South, and from what we are hearing, what do they call it? Uh, People that are on ground, they're not official results, please. Oh. Just uh, taking polls from people that are leaving voting. I think PDP I think PDP is doing well in the South, but unofficial. This is an official response, though. Yeah, it's not. We haven't received anything official.
Okay,
But
let's hear from Tuko. Let's hear. Tuko, you did the alpha. Tuko, on mute now.
Yeah, you said? What did you say?
You just found you mute. I will get to hear from your side too now.
About
Any
what?
result from your what's going on with APC, the election?
Okay,
Any result from
what I'm hearing is this. First and foremost, uh, unit result, which I think people are talking about, uh, as the candidate of PDP actually won his unit, from what I'm hearing. The senator from Edo North, Domsomoshomole, won his unit. Uh, who again did they say won his unit? So those are the two that have come, but actually no word result has come out. Yeah,
no
because
word
you cannot
result.
get a word result by now. So anything that is posted online about word result is false. Then
okay.
with some words, with some election centers, unit centers, everything is peaceful. Yeah, they say it's peaceful. So I don't think there's any skirmish. But
Okay,
I know
but
they said materials arrived late at some areas in Edo Central. We know maybe due to the road condition.
okay. But
So
from the body language, the body sign, who do you think is speaking the lead? Which is unconfirmed? Just your
from
own
from
opinion.
from the body language, who is taking the lead? If I
Mm.
say anything here now, it might look as if I'm trying to take side,
No, no,
or
it doesn't matter.
uh,
Just say it's
you
just
know
your
why
opinion.
I'm saying it is this. The result so far, Oredo is the only place I think they are having issues with beavers. They say that some places in Oredo, beavers ain't working, and I believe those are maybe strongholds of the Labour Party. But let's leave it for now for like 2 hours when we start having reasonable.
Oh,
Uh,
Labour Party is having issues in Oredo.
Not that they are having issues, but they say beavers is
Okay.
having issues in some areas,
Because
which I believe.
Oredo is a stronghold for Labour.
I think in the last election they won the they won the seat of the House of Rep. They won the Senate. They also won the House of Assembly. So it's a stronghold for them, like it or not. But as it stands, they say they have issues with beavers in some places in Oredo, not everywhere though. And the information is coming from some labor guys who say is the areas where they have stronghold. So that is that is as good as it gets. As for
Okay,
PDP and
thank you.
APC, I think
Go
they are
ahead.
doing their part, you know. So that's for now.
Okay, thank you. Sele, Vuvu, you did it? Sele,
Yes, please. Yes, please.
yeah, do you get people's submission? Do you agree with it? Though it's his opinion.
Yes, yes. There's no official. No, nobody can say there's any official result now. I'm just going to do exit polls and little people winning their polling unit and all of that. But I don't think they started compiling anything. But I mean, the issues of beavers. We always have issues of beavers here and there. Um, Labour Party, I don't know. Did Olumide Akpata win his own polling unit? I know he voted. I saw a video of him coming out from his polling unit. I don't know if he won his own polling unit. But so far,
Which where did he vote? Where did he vote?
Yarrow, I think that's what I saw. He
Oh, okay.
voted at Yarrow. Oh, I don't know. But I don't think. Well, let's see whether the Peter B effect will still be there in Oredo. I doubt it, but let's see. But the only thing that I mean we have gotten so far is people about high at the exit polls over hands, not official results, please. But it's just that PDP is doing well. I don't know what that means, but they say they are doing well there. So I think where we need to focus on is from I don't know the video you were playing on the streaming from Arise. Is that a current? Is that from this morning or because if they
Yeah,
still
it's
have
from
not
this morning. It's from this morning.
okay. So hopefully they have received their what's it called materials.
Materials.
Hopefully they have received their materials because I don't know. Is voting supposed to end by 2 p.m.? And I know I saw that somewhere. I don't think that is possible. Though. I don't know if that is going to be
That is a
possible.
possible. That cannot happen.
No, no. So if the results because this is supposed to be where Beavers is supposed to. If it's going to take a lot of time for us to get voting materials to all these polling stations, the result is supposed to be transmitted electronically through Vivas to Central, but I think they still bring the paper result as well to correlate or whatever. If it's difficult to get there, before those people will go and come back, it will be maybe till Sunday evening. If it's so difficult to get voting materials to different places in Central and the North. So when it comes to our electoral process, we still have a long way to go as it seems. So but the what I'm more concerned about is that it has been peaceful. That is the most
Yeah, but the issue we'll be talking about, we'll be seeing videos or allegation police try to hijack people from polling unit polling this thing. So does that mean if all those we saw is still peaceful or what?
say what? Say that again.
So we saw video when police were allegedly we saw videos like the police were trying to hijack people from polling unit or arrest. I don't know. So does that mean it was peaceful?
We say it's peaceful if they're trying now. Where is because yes, if police is trying to keep law and order and just trying to move people away, we can say. But when you probably now have people shooting guns and chasing everywhere away, that is where it becomes sticky. Now there is a video I saw on another platform. A PDP guy was complaining. I think he's from Central as well. That the APC said. Let me see if I can find the video and send to you. Now the APC people are complaining that they don't have, that's the APC, what do they call them now? Their agents, that they don't have their agent cards, and but the PDP has their agent card, and the APC people said that nobody is going to vote there until they get their agent card. I didn't quite understand that, but just give me a second. Let me find it. If I'm using my phone on this platform now. If I go out of it, it will log me out. But give me a second. Let me go on there and find it and send to you.
No, don't worry, don't worry. I think I have the video. I'll check it for myself.
Okay, check ahead.
Take yours.
So
I'll check.
if it's if, if it's those kind of things where there are just little misunderstanding here and there, yes, it's always bound to happen. But that is still going to be considered peaceful. Where it becomes uh, different situations when people start shooting guns and chasing people away or carrying ballot box and running away with everything. That is where it becomes something else.
So far, so good. There's no report of pilots snatching. So where is the further might? I don't understand. Is further might going to come in? I
Politicians
mean, I
just
don't.
I'm not saying there's the federal might or federal influence or whatever you want to call it is not a thing, but sometimes these politicians just fear mongering. They just like if something goes wrong, everybody will say. I mean, this same thing happened in 2020. That how they are going to come and this one will come, down will come. Wiki what jeans and came and all of that. So I don't think. I think. Um, uh, those states, I think by the grace of God, we have passed that level where outside influence will come. But we never know. Let's see. Somebody said they have written the result already. So this one, they're just going through. Uh,
Yeah, but you won't blame them now. We saw that stuff in Bayelsa and in Kogi before the election. We are seeing results sheets
uh, but,
everywhere, and also the same number they
but,
still declare at the end of the day.
but Bayelsa went to. Bayelsa, I don't know. I don't know. But Bayelsa went to PDP now. Still a PDP state. I don't know. Kogi, that one, that state. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Bello has found a way to put that state on lockdown. So you can never tell. But Edo State, I think it's a bit different with Edo State. I think it's a bit
Yeah,
different
true.
with.
But in total, I heard the turnout was low. It's very low turnout in Edo.
Um,
I don't know if because of the rain or because of the
some
police or
people,
the military present. The heavily.
whatever turnout is, they will count whoever came to vote now. If it's the 100,000 people that come, the result will be based on the 100,000 people. Now. It will be good for people to come out and vote, but uh, it's um, it's still going to be counted based on how many people voted that day. You know. So it's still going to be based on the people that are on the field that day that voted. But let's see, still early days. It's not even uh, 3 o'clock yet. So I believe in the next 2 hours or so, results will start coming in.
True. That will be true.
Yeah, in the next 2 hours, results will start tripping in, and we'll start having a better idea of what is going on. But let's see, at least all the candidates were able to cast their votes in their polling units, so I think that's a good thing. That's a
Yeah,
good thing.
that's true. But give me your prediction. Who do you think will win?
Hmm. This is the $1 million question. In my if okay, let me put it like this. With the material, if there are no issues, because when people start saying material is people are not getting materials and all of that, my mind just starts running that something fishy is going on. But if everybody was to was to, I think I will give it to the PDP. Yes, let me just add my prediction. I think I'll give it to the PDP if everything is fair and fair. It's going to be a tight race, anyways. It's it's always going to be. It was always going to be a tight race, but I, I, I let me just say I'm putting my hat on PDP. I'm not because of anything. I'm not a PDP member or anything. I'm not affiliated to anything. But I just think when it comes to I believe they are going to take Edo South, and most times that is all. That's always the who has majority there always win. So I believe they are going to take Edo South, and they are going to share the votes with other from the other senatorial district as well. But I don't know if APC can win Edo South or Labour Party. I don't know, but I just feel that PDP will take Edo South and they will take it from there.
And who do you think will come second?
No, it will have to be the APC. To me, it's between PDP and APC. Labour Party, it's a lot of flash. Let me put it like that. I don't know if they did a good job in. I know it was very visible in the south as well because he's from there, but I don't think in central mostly they have any uh, influence there or the north. I don't think so. They are the guy he chose as his deputy. I don't know if he has any influence in the north. So his own strength is Edo South, and they are not going to win Edo South. I don't believe so. I really don't. So it's going to be between the PDP. APC might take. They will split. They will split the votes with Central. They will have their own stronghold is the north, obviously, and so it's between the PDP and the APC. The only thing that Labour Party will do will come as a spoiler, which will be for the South. That is the calculation. But it's just my gut feeling. With politics, you never know. Wake up tomorrow morning, you see another thing, especially politics in Nigeria. You know, what the little thing I've been seeing from just like WhatsApp status from people, it's unofficial videos here and there. I think people are actually trying to protect their votes. They're making videos and saying, "Okay, we are here, we are waiting, we are, we are, we are here. Everything is going on smoothly, and we are waiting." There's a guy that let me see if his video is still there. Okay,
Is that the video?
yes, he said some people were trying to come and buy votes by. He is in Benin. He, they are canvassing in election ground. They want to come and buy votes. And don't catch them. So I guess people are coming to buy people's votes. Let me see. What was he saying here? Yeah, so I guess they are finished voting and people are just waiting there to make sure that make to make sure that everybody is no funny business is going on there.
True. Yeah, that's true. Let's see how it goes. Uh, I hope everything come out free and fair, and then we'll know
Everything
who become.
yeah. The the thing about it is that from my experience, I've voted a few times in this country, in Benin, in Lagos, and on the ground there, in every place I voted, it's always straightforward. It's now when it gets to coalition center, that's where the madness now starts. That's where you now start hearing all sorts of stories. But most times, now that everybody seems to understand how the process works, and it's not, back then they used to say stand online so that they will count. That's where it was funny. But now that you do secret ballot or whatever it's called, um, it's always straightforward. But when they are putting the results together, there the wahala dey. So hopefully all parties involved can protect their votes and make sure that is what was thumbprinted on the field, that is what is going to be
So,
released.
for example, there's going to be ringing. Which area do you think they're going to ring it from?
See, it's when no when you say which area, what do you mean,
Now, as a peaceful and fair. Now, which area do you think they're going to
please?
ring it from? Is it from the INEC? Is
Oh,
it
okay.
from the Beaver? Is it from EAC?
No, the Beavers was supposed to be what was meant to be the check and balance of this election process, where is that they register you, they take your picture, they make sure that everybody on the voting list are the people that actually came to vote. Then after the presidential election in my polling unit, then after voting ended, they brought out everybody, they counted it in front of us, brought out their result sheet, wrote it, snap a picture of it, and send it to Central. So when you come with the hard copy of the result sheet, you will now um, compare both. That is the idea of this whole thing. But it's hard to rig election from polling station. It's very, very hard because the people are there. You cannot force people to thumbprint. It's not the one that says stand in line, make we count tonight. If you stand for APC or PDP line, they will drive you. They will drive you. That is not how it is anymore. Now you put your so the if you were to rig, the place to do it from is from INEC office or INEC the coalition center. Then when Peter B went to court, they now told him that beavers is not really relevant anymore. That was the end of that story. So if beavers is not relevant, why are we using it? Some police station where beavers did not work, they will now use the signed copy of the results that all the agents signed. In presidential election, we saw where they used beavers had one result, the other hard copy they changed it with biro. We saw picture where we saw the beavers showing pictures of people's faces, and they declared. So those are the funny things that go on. So it it's always easier to if you want to do it, it's going to be from the collation center. That's why I said for 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 everybody to for this to work, they are going to count the results there on the field. Everybody should have. I still have the copy of the presidential election results from the polling station where for my what's it called, my polling unit. So I don't know. It's when it gets to INEC that's when everything starts to change because it's INEC that's going to announce the results that they have said that they collected from the polling units. Now, for example, I think they are going to do the same thing. So INEC is going to have a control a control room where they are going to be broadcasting to everybody, right? Like they normally do. where they broadcast
Yes.
everybody and taking it word for
Mm.
word or police station for police station and all of that. So let's see, let's see, let's see how we. I
Well,
know I have somebody that is. I will reach out to him. He's ASAN Central PDP. No, he's for Central. He's the campaign coordinator for Central. So I reached out to him and asked him how it's going. I've sent a message to his phone, but the message has not delivered via WhatsApp. But
yeah,
he's in the PDP, so.
yeah. Solution was getting from Mesa Central. Is going well for PDP. Some polling unit result that came out earlier on that Aswan cleared about 100 vote, like 60 votes to APC, then 0 to Labour. Like one or two polling units anyway.
Mm,
So don't know yet.
okay.
It's just coming out slow and slow and slow. Because that guy, well, our
Yeah.
network official we have, is not allowed to use his phone during work hours.
Mm.
He only just sometimes send me voice message. But now I think the phone is switched off. Probably the accounting now
It's
and all that.
it's still no, it's still early days. The fact that the voting is supposed to end by 2 p.m., but the fact that it's only 2:55, the fact that it did not start early, so this is still early days. This is still very early days. They probably haven't completed the voting in most of the polling units anyway. So you can't. If some people did not start at 8, some probably start at 10, 11 o'clock. So you're going to give them another 3 hours, which will go into 5 o'clock. So it's still very
So they're
early.
going to count tonight, correlate tonight. So that means we'll get the result
They're
by
going
tomorrow morning.
we might not even get the results in Monday. They're going to count they have to bring all the results from everywhere. Now some of the results might not get back to Benin till tomorrow evening because at a certain time you can't travel after on that bad road. No, if election finish at say 9 o'clock in some places, are they going to move overnight? No, they're going to wait till the morning. So those are the things that we need to put in place. But Beavers is supposed to send the results ahead. The hard copy is just to collate and do check and balance, and make sure that everybody's happy with. But let's see, let's see. I would say let's give it 2 more hours and
Yeah, because
see.
as a report from Ovia, I heard that the House of Rep guy allegedly is using brutal force over there. But
For which party now?
out of the APC now.
Okay, APC. Okay, yeah, okay. He's using brutal
Mm.
force to do what?
To get his way, allegedly, because there was a guy that came here that was giving us an update. Uh, so not really much I've gotten from Kobaka, which seems to be very authentic. I've gotten that update from like two chairmen from ground and a neutral guy. I said Kobaka is looking good for Saragao, but we don't know yet. Then OVI, so that other guy there using brutal force is getting his way. Well, well, of course, Ovia will go Deco's way because he has been holding that place back to back for 8 years now.
Mm-hmm.
So I think Ovia will go Deco's way. Okay, we do good in Gubaka, but now who is gonna take Orion one? That's Redo and Ego.
We'll find out.
And if Oshomale takes North and Aswen take Central, and the battles now lie in the South.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, who's going to take the South is the person that is going to win. If who can win South, that is where the election is won and lost. That's where the election is always won and
But
lost.
they all have to win 12 local government first, plus South.
Mm-hmm. South has how many local governments?
South have is it like it's 18, right? I think South have 7, Central have 5. That is uh, that is 12. Then North have 6.
Okay.
That's 18 total. So
you got, I think this thing you have to win 12 local government, then it's a popularity vote. It's a popularity vote. So I think all of them will try to win 25% in 12 local government, which they are all fighting for. Then the majority vote comes from the south. That will seal it. That will seal it up. Now, if APC wants to reduce PDP, they will do everything to reduce PDP in the south, because the south have the majority vote. But Labour is there to play they play the cataract, and how they call it, cataract or the catalyst
Yeah,
for.
yeah, they're supposed to be the spoiler now. That's what they're coming to do now. They want to try and split the vote here and there, here and there.
Because any vote for Labour is a minus for PDP, not APC.
Why do you say so?
Because most people that they come from, I mean, not so much, most people that got into Labour, that gave Labour that 5 million votes or 6 million votes that we got, and the obedient chunk or majority of them, like 90%, are from PDP. Even that left PDP that form
Well,
Labour.
yeah, but that's the presidential election. It's a whole different dynamic. A whole different
True, I,
dynamic.
I I agree. It's all different when it comes to local. It's totally different. But in the local
Because
again too, huh?
yeah, no, because those people now that switch from are they the Labour they voted in for Senate and all of that? What have they gotten from the Labour Senator, House of Rep member, and what's it called, House of Assembly? So
Yeah,
times have
for what you have not gotten, that's a different ballgame. But if you know, all the Nada and the rest, they used to be PDP. People that move to people that is in the House of Rep today, House of Assembly, they used to be PDP that before they moved to Labour. So they moved earlier. People that is forming power
yeah,
block in Labour today, they used to be PDP, the franchise PDP
that's
from
what I'm saying.
Obaseki, and they moved to Labour. So that's the problem. Now, if there's a vote,
Yeah,
one vote for Labour, it's minus 3 vote for PDP. It doesn't really affect APC, because APC for the past 2 cycles, they're able to manage to keep their 200,000 vote plus against Zeyamu and Obaseki. Zeyamu was able to pull about 200,000 plus votes. Now, presidential, Obi and Atiku and Tinubu, if Tinubu was still able to get his almost 200,000 vote plus, that gave you 25% in Edo State. Now, coming to the House of Assembly, they were able to pull out 8 House of Assembly. So don't you see that their base is really firm? But look at the PDP. PDP could not get first time in history. PDP did not
give me 1 minute.
first
Hold
time
on.
in
Let
history.
me.
Mm,
Can I will have to run for like a few minutes. Let me just attend to
it's
something,
okay.
please.
It's okay. We are here. We'll run the interview going on. We are waiting for results to come in before the house populates again. Then we'll take it
All right.
from there. Yeah, we'll
All right.
wait for you. We are waiting for you. We'll go back to Arise and continue the news. And then when the people come to the
All right.
house, we'll continue. Thank you.
All right. No problem. Thank you.
Would be going through such scrutiny before they will get to this point. But at the moment, we're still waiting for them. And that's the situation. Aswe Igodalo, the PDP governorship candidate, is expected to cast his ballot.
All right, Ovieteme. Okay, showers of blessing, you say. We don't know what that signifies for the voters or for the candidates. But then tell us, I can see a number of policemen and security operatives behind you. What is the security apparatus like at the local government area, specifically the ward where the candidate of the PDP will be voting later? What is the situation of things there in terms of security and in terms of a possible voter turnout? That is supposed to be a stronghold of the PDP candidate, isn't it? But in terms of expectations of people coming out, what are you hearing?
Well, you took the words out of my mouth when you said showers of blessing. I receive it. I receive it. Thank you very much. Okay, that's a bit of comic relief. You see behind me the police officers. I do not intend to intimidate them. They cannot be intimidated. Hello, how are you? You're here for election duty?
Yes.
Okay. You can't talk more than that.
Yeah.
You can't go beyond that because of course they are not allowed to speak to the press. The public relations officer is given such instruction to do so when the commissioner of police is not speaking. And of course, a situation like this, the DIGs, the AIGs would be on ground. You talked about the security situation, watertight. Take it to the bank, watertight. I've gone through certain areas. Getting to this point was quite difficult. Now, they know that there is a checkpoint up front. You go past that one, they are seeing you. You still have to go through their own checkpoints. So it's more like, I don't know, whatever the instructions are. I just want to believe the electorate would not be intimidated. I think they're just sure there's no breakdown of law and order. People are actually coming out. uh, you can follow me, please. You can see they are all waiting. They are all waiting to cast their ballot. It's been a rainy day. Uh, Hello, how are you?
Fine.
You're fine.
Yeah, hello, hello, hello. Yes, we did on tea break and we came back from tea break to just talk to a few people with the on ground. But this is not a quick announcement. This is on the second phase for the section, and when we get John's section with one man went to more, a very big platform for from England, and why upper reporters and one man went to more, they join hands together right now to give a live report about Edo State uh, uh, election where they go right now. Now we still there on our tea break. We just one come off a tea break. So I will suggest to every guys now go subscribe for the two platform Upper Reporters and Talk or One Man Wants to Move. Then click on the StreamYard button to say come the studio because when my co-host come back now, because in the text I him just taken up because we run show last night and this morning again we don't start. He barely just sleep like 2-3 hours. So a lot of our guests just they want to come off from sleep now and start their normal routine. So I will suggest for you guys now as we sit there our tea break, once like the second phase very soon, make una click on the StreamYard button. Una fit get una space for inside uh the studio come join us because it's not the first time in 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 streaming when two big platforms they come together to do joint uh section. Congratulations to my bigger boss, one man, which brings this initiative to stream live the show. So click on this stream link. Can't book your space now. The second phase the start. The first phase not finished for 6 hours ago, which was a full house. Now the second phase is a joint show with two big platform, Upper Reporters and Talk, and one man went to Mo, one from Japan and one from London. First time we bring this kind joint session come. We stay there at tea break. We will soon break from the tea break. Mo quick start the second phase. Just to give this one out now, because so they run the what is on ground on the election ground. But as soon as our INEC officials and people going outside they bring in reports to us, we kick off the second session. So go click on the StreamYard, come to the studio now, and go take your space before we hit on the second phase. Thank you and watch the election. Who will succeed Obaseki? Edo State election. Edo decide. Make Benin great again. Now Nigeria we there we must put mouth talk about how we're shaping our country. Thank you and let's continue to watch and expect you to come to the studio. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Yeah.
On a rainy day, you're fine.
Yes, we are all happy. We are fine. We are fine. It's a shout of blessing.
Okay, you're here to cast your ballot.
I'm here to cast my ballot.
Okay.
Yes.
Don't mention the name of the candidate. You're here to cast your ballot. Why are you here?
I'm here to cast my ballot to vote for my choice.
Thank you very much.
My name is Joseph. My name is Joseph Inombakare.
Joseph. Okay, Joseph. You're also here to do same, right?
Yes, of course, definitely.
Okay, definitely. He made it so sure. So they are all here. There are others also out there. A canopy is being set up outside because of the rain. If the INEC officials come here, I bet in few seconds or minutes, the voters will come out to perform their civic duties. So far, so good. It's just the rain and then the delay by INEC officials. We are here. PDP Asway Godalo is expected to cast his ballot. Look at this table. For now, I can sit while waiting for them.
All right, then. Thank you so much, Ovietime George, for that update. I know that you've spoken to two of those men there, but in general, when we look at the voter turnout, considering the fact that over 2.2 million PVCs were collected out of the 2.6 million registered voters, the polling units experiencing right now, in your opinion, is it a case of low participation, or just focused on the fact that it's way out of the way coming from Benin? I was talking to Christine McCauley, another of our colleagues who is on ground, said that they're beginning to experience that surge.
Well, I haven't been to other polling stations, but the build up to the election and the number of PVCs collected suggests that this voter apathy thing is gradually creeping into the fabric of our democratic processes. Um, about 14% of the PVCs not collected yet. And of course, they can't participate in this exercise because that information came as at Tuesday from the Independent National Electoral Commission, INEC. So over time, this has been a recurring decimal that voter apathy or low turnout, a number of persons who could actually tilt the stakes if they had come out to participate. So sometimes I just don't know. That cast my mind back to a certain election year when Aminu Tambowal was seeking re-election. He won with about 300 and something votes, you see. But the number of voters, that is the number of PVCs not collected, that is just one step. Sometimes the PVCs are collected, but on election day, they don't turn up. So you see, it's more like a self disenfranchisement, casting a slur on our democratic processes.
All right, Ovieteme, thanks so much. We'll still be back with you. But for now, we'll return to Abuja studios where Dr. Joseph Ire, who's from the Center for Democracy and Development, has now joined Achike Chude in the analysis of this very important election in Edo State today. Dr. Ire, good to have you join us this morning for this Edo 2024. Dr. Ire.
Thank you very much.
All right, thank you indeed.
Thank you very much. My pleasure.
All right, thank you. Okay, so two questions from me. First is um, what would be your thoughts regarding this apparent low start, given the reports that we are getting from our correspondents who are on ground in Edo State, in different parts of Edo State? We've spoken to about two of them who are saying that, yes, there is rain, showers of blessings, you will say, but of course, there is also the logistics problem. INEC officials have not been able to move the necessary materials and voting materials from their collation center to all the wards and local government where voting will take place. What do you say to that, given the fact that we had enough time for preparation? And then the second part that I would like you to add to that, which I'm sure that Chike will also want to return to, was the second part of my question to him about the plea from Mr. President Ashwaji Bola Ahmed Tinubu that INEC and all the stakeholders should allow voters, the vote of the people to count. But then people are saying that 4 years ago, this was a man a leader in APC who clearly didn't want the sitting governor at that time to return. But today is a statesman, is the president, and is saying, let the vote of the people count. What are your thoughts on this transition of Asiwaju Bola Ahmed Tinubu from APC, a leader at that time, to the president who now says, let the vote count?
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
I think the issues are quite clear. Obviously, the Independent Electoral Commission has not done, very well in terms of their preparation because, like has been, said, they had enough time to prepare. Whether rain or other, challenges that they might claim to be having right now, they should have made, sufficient arrangement to ensure that the logistic that we have always had in the past as a major challenge in their elections, is overcome. So we can understand the low turnout in terms of the fact that people are still just wanting to observe what is happening against the backdrop of, a lot of misinformation, prior to today, all the processes leading up to today. A number of people have concern of insecurity, because of misinformation and disinformation that has been peddled out there. And so that's, it will also be a challenge. I think people are just wanting to watch what will unfold, and as the rain maybe, dies down, people will probably come out before 2:30, or 3 when the polls will close today. As per the remarks by the president, well, as they say, words are cheap, it's a little bit difficult to, determine, whether people will listen to the fact that, yeah, because the president has said so, we know what has happened in the past. And so, these are just not what people are ready to believe in. And so the concern of insecurity, the, challenges that people are having with hardship and all of that, as to whether their vote will also count or not, these are issues that, people are, very concerned with.
All right, then I'd like to move the conversation along back to Mr. Achike. Now, if we see the former president, Goodluck Jonathan, suing for peace and charging political actors to prioritize the stability of the state, and we look at PSC's call for the enforcement of electoral laws, the Police Service Commission has asked officers to strictly enforce these laws. Do you believe that the PSC has the institutional capacity to hold officers accountable for misconduct? And how can they enhance their monitoring mechanisms during this election? We're looking at about over 30,000 or 35,000 officers, if I'm right, that have been sent down to Edo State. How do they monitor them during these elections?
Yeah, do they have the capacity to walk the talk? I think they have the capacity to make efforts. And again, one has been privileged to have them in our midst, at the level of the Nigeria Civil Society Situation Room, when they came to engage. And in fairness to them, of course, they cannot monitor all the police personnel across the state. It's not possible. But they have to rely on collaborative partners to be able to do that. And I know that in some of the meetings, in the engagements that we have had with their representatives in some previous elections, when complaints coming from the field, from our observers, I'm talking about Nigeria Society Situation Room, we'll pass it on to them, and immediately they begin to make calls. They just ask for specifics about the location, the place, the polling unit, and all that, and then details of the incidents, and then this escalate to authorities. And so they have done that in fairness to them. But this is Nigerian institutions are weak. There's no doubt about that. So they can only do those things that they can do. So it's not apart from even the laws setting them up operationally. A lot of them, are very, very weak, and you will see this weakness also showing in generally. When you look at the trend of elections, you look at the general disposition of the security forces, especially the police, and then the fact that you have outbreaks of violence in many parts of a state where an election is taking place, even if it's a national election. And there have been stories, recorded incidences, and these are facts, of people saying that when certain acts, against the electoral law, acts of violence were taking place, they were taking place in full view of security personnel, and they did nothing about that. We have had such reports also, depending on the election and all that. So they have shown some level of weakness that does not give me that confidence to believe that overall they will be able to, when it comes to outbreak of violence and the rest. Yes, they do all these their shows, of force. Every election they come in with all their vehicles and then their guns just to intimidate. Again, it could be intimidating to even the normal voter that wants to come out and vote on election day. So that also has the potential to keep people, back at home for fear that something can happen. But at the same time, it has not exactly succeeded in keeping the hoodlums away from the polling units, especially from that dangerous hour, the dangerous hours of 2 p.m. above, when counting is going to start. So they will do their bit, but whether they will be able to succeed in that, I doubt that they have the capacity for that. Then, as for, I think you talked about the president's statement. On the surface, it's a very good statement. It is what is expected of a president, of a statesman, when an election is taking place and all that, even though his party is also involved. But Nigerian politicians are not Democrats, and that is the truth about it. And virtually every single one of them. So there is a cause to question their democratic credentials, even that of the president himself. Of course, we've also seen a few things in the past, but he has said the right thing, and that's what, like I said, he's supposed to do. So let's hope that that those that are in charge would also adhere and also ensure. But don't forget that it is not on election day or just 24 hours before the election that you make this statement. You're supposed to be happening it every day. You're supposed to, even when you're having meetings with your representative in the governorship election, in this case of Bebolo, when you're talking to him and you're talking to party stalwarts from Edo State, you must be happy on the fact that election should not be a do or die affair. It is actually not on election day. Though for what you do on election day is also good if it just serves as a reiteration of what you had already, told them and put in place to ensure that it's going to be free and fair. And then the president also has overwhelming influence over the security forces. So sometimes the failure of the security is sometimes down to the failure of those who are in a position to hold them accountable when they fail. So I hope he has also done that, giving the marching order to the Inspector General of Police to ensure that his people are up and doing. These are the things that are expected, actually.
All right, thank you, Achike. But let me return to Dr. Joseph Ire, and I'll be interested in knowing what your thoughts are regarding the fact that, yes, we know that security is heavy. It's been confirmed by even our correspondent on the ground. But in terms of what is expected of election observers and the civil society who will be around all the voting areas, what do you think voters and Nigerians at large should expect from them, particularly from all the situation rooms where they will be collating the information, keeping tab of what is happening? What are the items that you think that they should focus on, and what will expect of those who are monitoring this election on ground?
8 boys have been arrested. Mr. Josilat, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you, sir.
Should I say good morning to you?
Good morning, bro.
We have been on since since
I know
2 a.m. your time.
I saw it earlier, but I was feeling very sleepy.
Yeah,
I was
yeah, I
feeling so
understand.
sleepy, and I slept off.
Yeah, we are on the second phase now, but the second phase right now, we are having a joint section with a different big platform.
Yeah, it's
One
okay.
more into more platform. Yes, it's a
Yeah,
double
it's okay.
platform, a double show right now.
As far as
So
they are
leave us.
reporting, as far as reporting is correct, Yeah, okay.
Yes. Can you give me what's going on? Do you have any information? What's on ground? Just information so far, results
Okay.
so far. Can you shed light of it, if any, if you have any information? Hello, Mr. Joseph, are you there?
Yes. Okay. Are you asking me?
Yes, I'm asking you, do you have any information about the
I,
result, how the election is going?
yes.
If you have, please share with us.
So far, I don't. I'm just watching also live from another platform. So I think result. Counting has commenced in some voting centers. Very few voting centers that they've started. The results are beginning to come out, and then pockets of crisis and in some units as well. The breaking news that we're getting now, I have a video in front of me um, of they said they are able stone boys. According to them, they've been arrested. They were arrested with firearms. I was trying to see if I could turn my screen, my camera. I guess I don't know how to do it from your thing.
Okay, it's okay. If you is it they send it to your WhatsApp? If you can send it to me, I can play it on the bigger screen.
It's not on my. I'm just watching it directly from
Oh, okay,
my TV. Yes, I'm just
okay.
watching it directly. Yeah.
But it's a good information. And what else?
Yes, and voting in one of the units as well. I saw one unit in Ugbo village market where they said the beavers refused to work, and this was at about it was almost 2 p.m. So voters came to the unit from 7 a.m. Election materials got there at 45 minutes past 10 a.m. and only for the INEC guy to say the machine wasn't probably configured properly. That so as at 2 p.m. almost, the people there had no faith if they were gonna be able to cast their votes because the Beavers machine they were waiting for the INEC officer to come back or to do certain kind of configuration according to them. So but the people are calm. They are waiting because they want to exercise their franchise. So their civic right. So that is that. But pockets of violence here and there look and that is beginning to happen now. It looks like these guys are beginning to now that counting is beginning is has commenced in some places. They are beginning to wreak havoc, especially in Oredo. Oredo, a lot of the complaints I've seen is in Oredo. Yeah, that is that. Police are also
Really?
arresting. Oh yes, oh yes. Oredo was
Mr. Joseph, are you there? I think we lost Mr. Joseph for a minute. Pagariba, are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Do you have any information from your side? Have you received any update?
I don't know if they are authentic. I think the whole world is watching. I don't want to give information that is not authentic. I don't want to be insulted by anybody. So, but I just got information from some platforms that I think there's a platform that is calling Senator Orogide that Senator Orogide sent some people. We already know their names. They sent some people to go and take the ballot box of a particular unit or particular police station. So they were trying to call the security agents for the security agent to mark the place so that when these people come, they will be dispersed or something. So I heard that, but I don't know how authentic it is. And
Yeah.
the other one that is on
Okay.
news, the what is his name, Austin V. Boot. I think that one is authentic. I saw that one
Yeah.
too. So when he was about to be arrested, and the people around there, the good Samaritans, they prevented the security agents that probably sent from somewhere to they prevented them from arresting. There was a stiff resistance, and at the end, he was let go or something. So, but I don't know how authentic they are. So
It's
I just
authentic. It's
okay,
authentic,
okay,
100%. I saw it live. It was a live field, so it's authentic.
okay.
So my question
Yes,
is, if they say it's peaceful and police are trying to hijack people from the police ground, then how is it not peaceful?
it's not. But
No,
why we pretending as if we don't
so
know
yeah,
that these
they
things
cannot
right?
adjudge that it's peaceful for now
It's not. It's
because
not.
like I said before during the first half, I said the first part of it will be peaceful from around 8 o'clock,
Thank
9
you.
to around 2. But from
Mm.
there, when the results start trickling in, that's
Coming
when you
out.
have
Yes.
pockets of violence. Because when some aggrieved parties that are losing out, when they find out that they are losing out, they can go and disrupt a particular polling station or polling unit so that the result will not be noticed or something. So now is the time for us to experience the violence that we're talking about. But
Let me
we
tell
pray.
you.
Okay, sir, go ahead.
Let me tell you people how this thing works. Listen, this thing is a calculation. Already, local government has the most votes in Edo South. Now, in Oredo, for you to win anything in Oredo, Ward 1 and Ward 2 are the biggest wards in the whole of Oredo.
And that is the most
So
volatile area too.
that is it. So you are talking of Ekenwa Road, you're talking of Yekogba. Ekenwa Road has this Yekogba, right? And that's where holds the most vote, and that is where these people try to. If you just watch it very well, you see that those are the areas that they are disrupting. They want to make sure they disrupt those areas because they know that the most votes are going to come from those places. Any area where they are not attacking every areas where they believe they have ground, they don't bother, or they have little or less vote, they don't bother. But those places where it's prone, is there's no it's not new if you understand the Benin politics very well, the voting pattern. I knew this was going to happen I had a feeling it will happen in these areas. And the only thing is to curtail them because the information going out that Kabaka and his team, Kabaka, Osakbawa, and the other guy,
Able Stone.
Shaba. I hate to mention Eboston. Eboston is a small boy. I hate to mention his name. I don't even know who he is. I don't like to talk about him. The main the is the main people, Kabaka and Osakbawa. Because Osakbawa's area is stronghold is Ekenwa Road, Ogbobuya area, Garrick Memorial. Those are the places that holds the votes in Ward 2. You understand? Garrick Memorial, those areas. And those are the areas where while Kabaka will be disturbing all those Exoti. I heard he went to Exoti already. Exoti on Ring Road, where you have that Edo, what do you call that? Abacha Cultural Center. Those areas, then you
Sani
go to
Abacha Security, yeah.
yes. Then they will move from there to Georgida Primary School. In those areas in Ogbe, those small areas. But in some other wards in Ogbe, the elections are relatively peaceful. Like my brother there said, the previous speaker, the second phase is coming. This the second phase. This is where they are gonna start unleashing their
Mayhem.
machinations. But I know the people will resist where they can, where they could, or where they can. They will show resistance. So
Okay. Thanks. That's a
yeah.
good submission. Mr. Sake, are you there? Sake, if you are there on mute, it's like you are far from your phone.
Why before he comes, I also want to quickly thank you guys, so because it's not easy. It's not easy at all. From you, from all the way from streaming from Japan. I'm in Toronto. I don't know where. It's not easy at all. Last night, I struggled to. I said, should I log on? Should I? But if I had logged on, I would have slept. I would have dozed off. I was so sleepy, so
Oh,
sleepy.
thank you,
So
thank you,
I believe other people are going through the same. So I really commend you guys for the efforts.
thank
Thank
you,
you
thank
very
you.
much.
So we have to do it for you. Sorry, we have a new person in the house in the name of Mr. Alexander. Uh,
Yeah, how are you?
Ogami, my big
What?
boss.
Yeah, how you
Greet
doing?
you, sir. Domo,
Yeah,
domo.
yeah, yeah. Speaking to my people, you know, I have family members in Benin, right? My sister was
Yes, I
married
know.
to so from the exit poll right now, it looks like the APC guy is gonna take the day. I just spoke to
For real?
Benin right. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I just spoke to Benin right now. I spoke to some people in Benin about 10 minutes ago. And based on exit poll, the APC guy is in the lead. But the guy that gave me that information is an APC sympathizer. So I'm not,
Okay.
but I trust him. I've known him for over 40 years. So I trust him. So, but it looks like APC is going to win this election. Yeah. What are your people telling you?
What poll? What poll did you say? What poll, please?
The
You said based
polls,
on
based on the poll, exit polls, people coming out and they're doing survey.
this
The
is
impression everyone is getting is that the APC guy is going to win at the end of the
no,
day.
that's the wrong information from the pit of hell. Who does poll when election is going on? Please, we let's not let's just leave it at that. I don't want to
I think
forget
Mr.
my
Mr.
he should have
Josilat.
better said
yeah.
opinion of somebody, not exit poll.
Yeah, Mr. Josilat. I beg this is
Yes.
Dr. Alexander Gomez. Uh,
Welcome, sir.
Well, welcome you too. Listen, I got no dog in this fight. So, but at the end of the day, I have family members in Benin, and they're very high placed. They're not the ordinary people on the streets. So, if they're telling me something, I have to take it the way they say it because they're not working class people. They're part of the people that are the movers and shakers of that society. So, but that's an opinion. That's his opinion. I am not. You could be skeptical all you want. I don't have any problem with that. But that's what the information I've got. What information do you have?
Mr.
Oh, you're
Josilat.
asking me? You're asking me, sir?
Yeah. Yes, he's asking
Yeah.
you.
Uh, uh, for me, we like I explained. I have watched live vote count two polling units where they counted the votes in real time. Um, one was somewhere in Ward 4 in Oredo. One was in Ovia South, was somewhere where PDP won in the two of the ones in Ovia South. PDP won in one, APC won in one. By APC was 83 votes, I believe, and PDP on the other one, PDP was 96, which they won with. And then the one in Ikboba, the Ward 4 in Oredo, throughout the
For my hill
counting.
area.
Oredo, it was Oredo, what for
Okay.
somewhere. The
Well,
entire count.
the guy I was speaking to was monitoring the one on I thought it's circular.
Oh, okay. The counting. This one they were counting. I'm going based on real time um information that I'm watching it live. I don't want to believe in any information that these people are gonna be, because the misinformers are going. They are more out. Believe me. I just watch what we're watching because we're watching following other platforms too. We're watching it in real time where they're counting it. So, but those things for me, those things, it's too early to. It's too way, way, way too early in the day to even. They are counting in some places. Some places they haven't even started voting. They don't have proper voting materials, and INEC had all the time in the world. Election materials arrived at door since Wednesday. You want
Okay.
to tell me they didn't test? They didn't test these things. The chairman came the other day and said every battery is charged. Beavers, this, that, that, that. Today we're seeing one or two places where election is not taking place at all. Not because of violence, because the beavers machine is not working.
Okay.
Huh?
War Peace. I have to go to work now. I just called in
Yeah,
because I saw.
yeah.
Yeah. So, but I'll call back
Thank
later on. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Thank you,
thank
doctor.
you, sir. I really appreciate
Okay.
you coming to support us on our
Okay.
show. It's
No
actually a
Thank you,
problem.
joint
doctor.
season with One Man Show. We having a collabo.
Yes, I know.
Thank,
I know. All
thank you,
right.
sir. Thank you, sir. All right, sir. Yeah. Sorry. Progressive.
Yes,
Progressive. Are you there?
yeah, yes, brother.
Akin. Alpha.
I do. Why your side now?
I do. This is a joint session with my show and One Man Show. Thanks for
Yeah,
coming.
yeah. I was looking for, so I had to call one man to request for the link.
Okay. Yeah,
Mm.
but it's on the second phase. I just started since morning. We just had to first 6 hours. So it's on the
Okay,
second phase
okay.
with dinner. Yeah.
Uh,
Meanwhile, give your submission. Now, free house, give your submission, how you see the election, who you feel say
yeah,
go
so
win.
so far, the election for me, there's one
Mm.
party that is trying to win. The other party is trying to rig the election with violence, with police support, trying to destroy votes, trying to bully voters with arms and stuff like that. But so far so good. It looks like their plan is still not working, especially in the Benin City metropolis. So because my own side, people that went out there, they've given me feedback that it's mostly PDP everywhere right now. So let's see how it goes. Hopefully, the vote they don't come up with something else later. But I'm sure you yourself you have ears on ground there, and
Yes.
I'm sure you've heard what is happening. So the Labour Party is nowhere to be found. The APC is nowhere to be found. So it's total domination by PDP so far. So let's see how it goes.
Yeah, that's a good one from you. We pray for peace and fair election. We hope the best man uh, wins the day. But so far so good. We heard that police has been intimidated. That people try to kidnap people from the police units. How do you see that, Mr.
Yeah,
Progressive?
it's been a disgrace the way the police have they've been almost like another opposition as well. It's almost like you're fighting two party in one with the police and APC together. I think what they don't understand about Edo is the level of resistance that they will face, and they've seen it all day today in every area where they've tried to carry out their injustices. They've been resisted in most of the places. So it's only in those little places where you have mainly women and stuff like that that they've been able to carry out their rubbish. But most of the places they've tried this nonsense with those thugs boys and the police. They've been mainly resisted, and so far so good. The only problem I think will probably be an issue today was that the rain. Due to the rain, the turnout has not been impressive as it should be. But outside of
Mm.
that, so I think it's going well so far.
I heard it was a slow start, and because I told you again, because there's a heavy military presence around since the intimidation since that was since yesterday. I think that deterred a lot of people to show up or come out or to exercise their right. But that being said, we already here. The election is going on. But I had some poly units, some central districts have not received ANEC material as we are speaking.
No, it's not like they've not. Some a lot of them did not even receive at all. It's not like they have not received. They did not even receive at all. What maybe it could be that they just intentionally want to write results in those areas, or it could be that the weather played its own part as well. But as we cannot really say what it is for sure, because even the rain delayed a lot of people to go out and vote. I think some people actually went out after the rain. So, and I think INEC have come out and said in areas where the election did not start on time, that they will extend voting in those areas. It's not about extending voting, it's that their staff did not even show up in the first place. You know, their staff
Yeah,
did,
we heard that. So
their staff did
if
not even
by
show up in the first
tomorrow,
place.
You
if by
see, you
tomorrow,
see,
just
yeah, Mr. Tony, you see, this is the logistics we were talking about during the first segment of this show. You see,
mm,
when people are not ready, a lot of money being invested or earmarked for this purpose, and somebody is coming here to tell us because of the rain, all these things are supposed to be put into cognizance when they are talking about the logistics. Would there be rain? Would there be natural disaster? Would there be this? Would there be that? And all these things will be factored in. So
No,
I
me,
don't know.
I'm just trying to be open minded. It's not like I'm supporting them. I'm just trying to be open
No,
minded to
no,
see
no,
maybe.
no, no. What I'm saying is the fault of INEC if because of the rain or because of bad roads. We discussed it during the first segment of the show. So there's supposed to be no excuse at all for not being able to, ferry or transport the INEC essential materials to a particular venue or a particular polling station. It's a shame with all this money that the Nigeria government is investing in this electoral process. You begin to hear one excuse or the other. But anyway, I think though we are not campaigning, you see all this toggery what we are experiencing now is all what Obaseki tried to put an end to. We continue to hear the same name time and time again with Kabaka, Ebostone, this and that all the time. When are we going to stop hearing this name? For the past 8 years, I think he was trying to silence these people. And these are the only people that are bringing problem to the state when it comes to election. 8 years ago, you heard of these people taking ballot boxes. 4 years ago, the same. This year again. When are they going to stop? And when they win this election now, they are going to reinvigorate this their nonsense behavior. Beating the women now on the street and taking ballot boxes and all that. We are not supposed to be here, 6 hours talking about election. We are just supposed to hear that election took place and so person won, and it's okay. Whoever wins,
Now,
they just
listen, what is clear to me today is that the only way PC win this election is if they go and change, if they go and rewrite the result
rewrite
somewhere.
the result.
If apart from that, with what is happening so far, there's no chance they're not going to win this election.
They know they are not gonna. That's why all this brigandage everywhere. Taking ballot boxes, fighting. It has just started. Though. You see the setting on fire ballot boxes or ballot papers. It's gonna happen very soon. Because when they see that they don't have chances in some polling stations, that's what they do. So they keep drawing the country backward. 21st century. Look at where we are. All the developed country when they do election, you
but
don't even
is
hear.
a sad
It's
situation.
a sad
4 years.
reality, my brother. It's a sad reality.
Even this guy was in Benin doing testing his mock beavers. He was doing a mock accreditation. And you guaranteed everybody that the election will go smooth and fair and material will be ready.
How
But now
you
look
how
at
you,
election day.
how you believe in these people when they talk, my?
Did they
But it's
not
not about believing them.
during the presidential election, the INEC chairman promised heaven and earth. What happened in the court? They said they have the right not to upload the result into the beavers. The country is just in shambles. Got no responsibility, no consequences, nothing. And the court, the high court or whatever Supreme Court giving judgment for 13 hours about a particular election. You see, when after rigging they say go to court, and before you go to court, they already sworn in the person that purportedly won or the person going to announce. You be there in the court for 2 years, and the person will be the person that was not voted will be ruling. That's nonsense.
And the thing is that even when they win, you can't when they're in that seat, you can't take them out because they have the money to
It's not
fight.
how is it going to be possible? Look at this Imo State governor. He has been there now for about
Oh
6 years.
yes, somebody
He
that
has
won
been
number, somebody that finished number
number
four
four.
became governor.
Number four. Eh? The Supreme Court governor.
But the thing is that people shouldn't be discouraged. People should still go out there and vote. The will of the people will still count. Let them go out. Nobody should just say, "Oh, they will rig." No, let's go out and vote. The most shameful one I saw this morning was so shameful that on election day you are arresting PDP
Yeah.
agents in
It
polling
was
station, which has
yeah,
never
it
happened in
was
Nigeria.
yeah, it was this guy from I think
Austin V. Booth. And the
no,
people resisted.
no, the
And the people
guy the
resisted them.
from House of Assembly that went to talk to the police that came to arrest Austin V. Booth. I think one guy, I think he's a lawmaker from Edo
I know,
State.
but
That
and
went
the,
to,
but the
yes,
voters too, resisted,
they
said no way.
resisted. Yeah, they
Say no.
resisted.
Anyway, One Piece, I'll join you guys back later. I'm just in the middle of something, okay?
Okay, thank you, Mr. Akin.
All right,
Join
no
us. We are
problem. All
here
right.
24 hours.
All right,
Sorry,
all
we
right.
have a new person in the house. The name of Man of Prestige. Please unmute. You're welcome.
Yeah, what is nice to have you for.
Thank you. It's a joint session with my platform and one my platform. We actually focus on
Where they
the election.
have online people monitoring the
Yeah, sorry, your network is breaking. Can you come again? Hello, Mr. Prestige. Can you hear me?
TV. Huh?
Your network was breaking. You were dipping in and out. I didn't hear you. I
Oh,
didn't
I'm
catch you
I'm
what you
sorry.
just.
Let me hold on. Give me a minute. I just got
Okay,
back and I was in a gym.
okay, okay.
So
Um,
so it
okay,
doesn't have to interrupt you. Sorry, just a minute.
okay, it's all right.
So I
Yeah,
think I
so
think
having said
before he comes back, I think the situation on ground. I mean, I think if the painful part is that I'm seeing people sharing rice on election day in Edo North. How you
How
be
true is
sharing
that?
rice? Huh?
How true is that?
I saw a video. I can send you the video. Sharing rice on election day.
Please send it. I'm not disputing it, the fact, because of course they have done worse than that.
You know,
Uh,
it's baffling to see things like this on election day. You know, it's baffling. I don't know. I don't know how Nigeria is going to change with situation like this. You know,
so, but with all this, are you saying? With all this, you are saying, I mean, are you still predicting that PDP will take the day?
I hope so. I hope so
You
because
hope?
with the results that are coming in from Oredo, we go. I'm seeing PDP doing very well. But the problem now is the coalition center.
Okay.
Yes, because that's where the fear is. And I think the state government, their situation room is getting the results in lifetime. How do you call
Lifetime,
live?
real-time result.
The real time, sorry, real time. So they're getting the results in real time. So it's going to be difficult if the result is going by what we are seeing. PDP may take the day. But you know, Nigeria, and anything can happen in the last minute. Like in Ugbo village, I saw a video this morning. Ugbo village, they had about 1,500 voters. They said the Beavers machine is not working. They can't even accredit people. You know, the people are there calling the INEC people. They are telling them stories. You know,
It's
in
funny.
2024, that this kind of situation is happening. Then people
It's
are
funny.
collecting 10,000 naira to sell away their future. Then tomorrow you start calling me or calling
But
somebody else.
you should understand there's hunger in the land.
But my brother, you can't take 10,000 naira can only last you for one day. You're selling your
Well,
future for the next 4 years.
There's
it's
hunger.
you that
There's hunger. It's excruciating.
But
There's
when they
hunger.
weaponize, but when they weaponize hunger, that's what they do. They weaponize hunger. That's why they
That
share
is it.
rice.
It's
That's
not
why
their
they share
fault.
rice in every situation.
It's the fault of
But
the
we
politicians.
have to try to sacrifice. We can't keep
Yes.
collecting 10,000.
yes, please let me see if Mr. President, are you ready now to speak? Can you speak now, Mr. Prestige?
Yeah, I can speak. Thank you very much.
Okay.
I just started listening. Like I was saying earlier, I was in a different platform where they have people monitoring people, on the ground. The word. Some of them has been up. Some of them has been counted. From what I've seen right now, apart from the disruption or something like that, it's a little bit better. I don't know how to. It's just a mixed bag. Okay, let me call it what it is. Even with the 35,000 military or whatever deploy, Yeah, to that extent it helped, but the snatching of the boss and some other things is very sporadic from what I saw. So we are still on the same. Nothing has changed in Nigeria. They say there's a vote buying. The guy was saying about the vote buying. What they are doing about the vote buying right now, it's not like,
Yeah.
we give you money, then you go and vote. But they want you to go. They want you to use the camera. I thought that I thought that was banned. They say
Thank
you have
you.
you go.
Thank you.
Yeah, they said
Okay.
you
You
you have
see,
to you have to snatch your vote, before they
Snap
can pay
your
you.
vote and your this thing and send to
Exactly.
them.
So that's the narrative from at least two words that was able to witness. So the same thing is still the same thing, but
my
the
brothers, there's
little.
this Tony.
Go ahead,
Can you
sir.
hear me?
Yeah,
I
I
can
just
hear
yeah.
sent
Go
you.
you a
ahead.
pic. I just sent you a picture. I'm watching it live now. They just uploaded that picture I sent you. I'm watching the INEC officer now. They just uploaded the result. They're uploading the result right now. It's snapping the result with the beavers in front of everybody.
Okay.
If you see it,
Okay.
it says Ward
I just
10,
seen it.
Unit
What
4,
10? Yeah,
Unit
I will
4.
put it there.
And
I'm
that's
Unit 4.
watching
because
it.
and
I'm
that's
watching.
because the people resisted to make sure this thing worked. So
Of
it's still in the
course,
hands of the
let me
people
tell
to
you. Let
turn
me
things
tell you
around.
guys. Let me tell you guys something here. Wherever you see violence, listen. The people who are confident they will win are never the ones creating violence. I just want you to
Thank
know,
you.
it is the losers, the ones
Mhm.
who believe they are gonna lose that are
But can I
creating
can I say
violence.
something?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not. I don't have a dog in this fight. But having said that, I think both party are compromised. So it's not just
No,
APC.
no,
Both
Yeah,
no,
both are
no.
the
I,
compromised
I
vote.
can come
I
in
did
for I
not
can come in
mention.
there.
If you notice,
Can
I
I
did
say
not
something about
mention.
that?
If you notice, I did not mention party. But
Okay, no, no, no. I'm not saying
we
what you
all
said. I'm just saying, the
no, yes.
narrative, you
Yes, I
know.
did not mention party, but we
Yeah.
all know in our good spirit, in our clear conscience, we all know where, and from the things that we know about election in, uh, but I'm speaking as somebody who how do I say it? I came from this background, so to say. I understand the terrain. This you see this constituency of this electoral process. I understand it very well, particularly Benin City. I understand it so well. I know what's playing, and we have been crying out all this time. But the military have said everybody have promised heaven and earth that they will. Okay, let us. This we did we think these things will not happen?
My brother,
Whoever thought
the
these
military,
things
the
will not
military,
happen
the
should
military, the military, they're trying their best, but the people that are causing this problem is the police. The police are the ones aiding and abetting APC thugs. And I will call the party name APC thugs. It's
That
all
was
over the
why the
internet.
military was invited. That was why they found out when Obaseki cried out, they found out that the police have been compromised. Because if you notice, we didn't see the IG, but you see what's his name? Chief of
DIG,
Defense Staff.
the
Chief of
DIG
Defense Staff.
himself.
The DIG is a very, like I said yesterday, is a very, very fine police officer that I know.
But today he's to me he's not.
But guess what? Guess what? How many? He's in charge of 35,000 police officers today. I don't know how. So for me, it's just a joke. I don't know how it's. I don't. It's a joke.
My
That's why
brother,
they
if
brought.
in a sane country, if a commander gives an order, that order goes around the whole unit.
Can I
Brother,
can
Nobody
I
organs
can I
compromises.
can I
only.
can I say
Yeah, let
something?
Mr. President come inside. Come in. Mr. President, go
Yeah, let
ahead.
me ask all this Adolite and what piece you are as Adolite as anybody can be. Because what I was saying, if because I believe if you perform, you should be elected. But in Nigerian space, I mean, things are not normal. So the road I'm seeing is very, I mean, incomprehensible. It's very deplorable. So what has Obaseki done in the last 4 years or
We're
eight
not here
years?
to campaign, sir. Please,
No, no,
Campaign
no,
is
no. I'm
over.
just saying.
no, 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 no,
No,
no.
no, no.
This is
I'm
not
not
the time.
campaigning for anybody.
We
I'm
have
just
moved
No,
saying.
past.
Mr.
Please,
Joshilad,
please.
Mr. Joshilad, Mr.
No, we
Caesar,
have moved
sorry.
past that
He just has
phase
a
now.
simple question.
Please.
I know we
No,
Yeah,
passed.
no,
It's
no,
just
no.
I'm just
it's a
asking
new
No,
a
person.
simple
Just
excuse
question. I
me.
mean, I
give
didn't
it.
see anything from.
Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. With due respect, sir. This is not the time. We have moved past. Campaign has ended to come and
We're
start
talking about
questioning.
situation on ground right now.
We're talking about what the phase that we are in now is what is happening real time. Please, let's forget about when you ask
But
that question, I can already tell what
We're
your
going, like
friend
we're
is
going
saying.
back. We're going
Please,
back to
let's we
topics
we are
we've been
going
saying
the
back.
for the past
campaign
how
has
many months?
ended.
We're in a
Campaign has
different
ended.
segment.
If you notice,
This
we are
election,
following the
election.
election going on.
Yeah.
That's why there are some things that will not come and what has Obaseki done.
Don't
Okay,
take us back.
Obaseki is on
he
his
has
way
not.
Or
out.
Obaseki has
he
not
should
done
ask his
anything.
own
Let me
state
answer
governor.
you. Let me
He should
answer
ask
you.
his own
Obaseki
state
has not
governor.
done. Obaseki has not done anything in 8 years. That's the answer. Thank you.
Yeah,
Because
that's
nobody
Mr.
what you
wants to
want.
Moderator,
hear.
That, I
Mr.
know.
Yes.
Moderator,
Thank
Mr.
you.
Moderator,
Thank
Mr.
you. Let
Moderator,
us follow the
Mr.
election,
Moderator, Mr.
please.
Moderator. I can't but observe what is going on here. You see, this this oppression of anybody that has his own opinion. You cannot tell a man that this.
Please.
Hold on now. Let me
You
talk.
are, you are, you are, you are
Hold
back
on.
again.
Don't spoil
Please
this
always look at the
discussion.
mirror when you
We've been
talk.
listening
Before
to
you
you
talk,
guys
look
now.
yourself
You've
in the
been
He's
talking
mirror
a
everybody
correct
because you
has
do
guy.
the
been
Leave
same
him. Leave
thing.
him. Leave him.
You are
Please,
capable of doing.
please,
He's a
guys,
What's going on
politician.
with you
hold
guys?
on, hold
Leave
on,
him.
You
Leave
please,
him.
people
guys,
think you are better than the
everybody,
APC
hold on,
with this character.
everybody,
What
Nobody's
is the
saying
everybody,
anybody's
difference?
hold
better
on,
than the
Let
APC.
somebody talk.
everybody,
You can't
hold on.
say your
Jabosco,
opinion is
hold on.
better than the other person. We are
Mr.
No,
Nigerians.
no,
Flay,
Flynn.
Mr.
Flynn,
Flay,
no,
Mr.
that's
Flay,
Uh,
not
Mr.
it. No.
Stop
Josilat,
it.
Mr.
Flynn.
Josilat, Mr.
Don't
Joseph,
worry,
hold
I'm
on,
not
please.
I'm okay.
Hold
That's
on, Mr.
not
Josilat, please.
Nigerians have been
Let
ruled by Nigerian since. That's
Flay,
what the woman
hold
said.
on, please.
People doing as if it's
Flynn,
new.
hold
Mr.
on
Flay,
That's the
now.
hold
problem.
on,
Please. Hold on, please.
hold on.
Please.
Anytime
I
you
said you
come
hold
into the
on.
show, you always come with as
You
if you're
people
fighting
talk
anybody.
on me.
Nobody's fighting with you.
Uh, John Bosco, hold on. Mr. Flay, please give your submission. Man of Prestige will take the floor. Man of Prestige deserves an answer. He asked a question. And Man of
What
Prestige is the
question?
first time coming to this platform. And we must show
I've
to
answered
him.
him.
No, yeah, I know. Mr. Flay is the APC man. Mr. Flay can answer him more better. Mr. Flay, please answer. And please, you should not go
You want
after
to
Mr. Flay character.
you want to take us back.
No, it's not taking us back. Mr. Flay, go ahead. Thank you.
See,
Josila, let them
first,
talk. Let them go ahead. Let them go ahead.
what is let
Don't
them
let
go
them go.
ahead?
Should be let them go ahead again,
What
John
is let
Bosco.
them
You
go?
want to start to.
What is
I
let
say
them
no,
go ahead?
let him go ahead
Hold
now. So
on.
continue now. Go ahead with the question. Now that's what I meant.
Okay,
Mr.
okay.
Tony,
That's what I
somebody
meant. I said let
cautioned
them go
before
ahead.
that the
That's what I
campaign is
meant.
over.
I didn't insult
Somebody
anybody. I said let
cautioned.
them go ahead. Because Josie was talking in between. I said, okay, let them go ahead and say what they want to say.
Okay, I've had
Obaseki
you,
did
John
not do
Bosco.
rude.
Thank you. Thank you.
Uh,
Thank you. Let him respond.
Well, I don't know whether it's just that we just like to hear our voice. If you have a platform and everybody has an opinion, it's good to allow people to say theirs. But I don't want to waste my time on that. First and foremost, like I took a word from what the woman said yesterday. Nigerians have been governed by Nigerians. We come here, we talk, we have experience in election, we know what is playing out. The people, the experience you got, did you make Nigeria better, or you participated in it? So all this trying to make one party look as if they are better than the other party, I don't understand it. First and foremost,
Is that the answer, sir?
what is this now? What is all this? Somebody let me talk.
but when you interject on other people, people
What is
don't
your
ask you what
what
is
is
all
the
this. You can
problem?
interject and you reply him. You don't just say
Ah,
what is all this. When you keep
It's,
saying
you
that
can. I
people
don't.
stand as if they are
Okay,
better
what
than
did
other
I
people.
say? Have I mentioned the political party name? So this is where you people, because you are thinking of my name, plain. That is what you are running like
Nobody's
after.
thinking of your name. You
You
just
don't even
jumped
know whether
into
I
a
want to
topic.
support your candidate. So that's the problem. Listen, that's what thing. Not talk. We dey
You
talk.
push should let Mr. Flynn
All
make
this
his submission. Mr. Flay, please. If I you still
this is
listen to me,
election.
Flay, listen to me. You will talk sometimes only hear anybody. I beg you, hold on. John Bosco, please let Mr. Flynn make his submission.
Okay, sir.
Please.
I won't disturb him again.
Mr. Flynn, don't throw straight bullets to somebody else because we have somebody new in this platform and we must
I'm
show
not trying straight
the
bullet.
please go ahead.
Yes,
Um,
I've been listening to the
sorry, man
program
of
since.
prestige, man of prestige. Hope you are following. Man of
Yeah,
prestige.
I'm okay. I'm good. I'm good. Go ahead.
Okay.
Whenever you want me to speak, I speak. No problem.
No, you speak. I just want because he's an IPC man. Not just an APC man. He is a youth coordinator in Canada for APC. So now you understand. So whatever he's dishing out, it will be more
I greet
authentic.
you. I greet everybody. Oh.
Audience say, hold on, you will be Papa. You won't leave me since I
No,
greet
I
you
did
back.
work.
But
Oh.
hold
I
on,
did work. I did work.
I know. Sorry. Okay, Mr. Flea, go ahead. Sorry, please.
Yes,
Quick
okay.
one.
Now, like I was trying to say, today's election, nobody's campaigning. You understand? Maybe the person that actually talked about, asked a question, he tried to explain why he's asking the question. He's not even participating in the fight, and everybody is attacking him. There's no need. We know that, like I said, Nigerians have been ruled by Nigerians, and if he has a concern, it is making him to say, what is this thing about this voting that everybody is talking as if the vote ends today, the Nigeria with Edo State return to Dubai. Now, the thing I'm seeing here, election is actually ongoing. With the experience of people who are talking about these basketballs that they are accusing police, accusing this, accusing that, I don't think talks will carry the ballot box of Shomole's polling unit. Neither will talks carry the ballot box of Obaseki's polling unit. So each side actually probably have their men on ground, and they will only react in places where they do not have stronghold. Both parties have where they have stronghold and where they do not have stronghold. So all this coming to say all the videos we are seeing, somebody just came and said they are sharing rice. First and foremost, is it cooked rice or bag of rice? You cannot even first share bag of rice. That
They are
one.
doing. I will look for that video and send to you. I saw
Okay,
it.
Mr. John Bosco, yes, hold on. And again, Mr.
Mm,
Phil, let me redirect you. Hope you got
mm.
the question from Man of Prestige. You said Obaseki did not do rules or fixed rules. I don't know how to put it in
No, no, no.
English.
See, like I said, I didn't want to go and answer that because, like what Josie said, it's not only taking us back. I'm only saying, normally we have been ruled by Nigerians. Obaseki did road. He didn't do all the road. It's not possible that a governor, Lucky did road. So it's not like you say, this one didn't do road. I'm not a hypocrite. I'm not a psychophant. I have like my party. The fact is that Obaseki did what he had 8 years. He didn't sleep all through now. He did some jobs. You should listen to the campaign of the opposition. That's where you will get the idea behind why there's always an opposition. The opposition did not say Obaseki was sleeping throughout. The opposition has their own. Probably he didn't carry people along. He didn't. Human capital development, some basic things, and the loans are debt profile is going up. It's not equating the infrastructures on ground. So this it's not like
Please,
we just
I
say
will
Obaseki.
interject. I'm sorry, I will interject.
What are
Please,
you
I will
interjecting for? Tell
interject.
me why you're targeting me.
Please,
Hold on.
no, no,
Just
no.
we
If you people
interject. I will
want
bring
us
you in.
to,
Hold on. Let him land.
personally, I like to leave, exit myself from this. See, when we are being
Edo
real,
State
let's
doesn't
be
belong
real.
to you now, Joseph, even though you
No,
exit
I'm not
yourself.
saying
What
me,
difference does it
Flynn.
make?
Flynn, hold on,
Are you
hold on,
trying to say
Flynn.
that Edo State is
Flynn, hold
Dubai?
on now.
I don't do that.
You have been speaking now. Let somebody
You
speak
just
because
jumped on me now.
Flynn, yes, because you jumped on me
No,
as
you
well
guys have been
earlier.
talking. I took time out
No,
from my
but
schedule
you
to hear and
jumped
Okay,
talk.
on
guys,
somebody earlier.
guys, hold on. Hold on.
Don't mislead. If you want to talk for me, if you want to for me, oh, my and this
Can you
is I
point
speak
to the
as
statement where I misled
if we
persons?
Flynn, let me
But
speak
Flynn, you
or
see, you
let
keep
me
jumping into
exit.
people's
Can
comments, but
you
when they jump
point
into your
where I
comment, you
I
get
don't need
misled?
to.
upset.
I don't have to be here. If you cannot let somebody speak, let me exit. I'm personally, I am concerned that we see the truth and we are not because of personal sentiment. That's my only problem that I've had with our people. Just you see the truth. You want to come here and come and
Mr.
you're not.
Joseph,
There's
don't be
nothing you
using
say that
sweet
will change
words. Say
my
what I said that is a
Flynn.
lie.
Flynn, hold on.
That's a very
Flynn.
simple
Don't
thing now.
Flynn, do not
We're not
listen.
measuring dicks.
Flynn, you
Say
are my
what I said
guy.
that I lied.
Flynn, you
Okay,
are my guy. I know you very
Mr.
well.
Okay,
You will
everybody,
do anything in the world to confuse
Mr. Josie
anybody.
Lodge, hold on. I mute everybody. Please hold on. This stage is actually for man of prestige, and Flynn is supposed to come in and make a clarity. Though you made explanation, Flynn is supposed to come in and make a clarity. Now you guys are going back and forward, but I'll allow you to speak and make your submission, but just make it quick so I go back to man of prestige. Mr. Josie Lodge, go ahead.
Thank you
Thank you.
very much. So coming to want to throw tantrum at somebody that people say they are watching TV, they have experience. We are talking our concern. We know the people that this is their bread and butter. Without this one, they don't have a life. This is it. And we're saying enough is enough. That's it. We're not here to take side. It's not my problem. It's not my fault that some parties brought out the kind of candidate, the caliber of candidate that they brought out. But don't shove it on our throat. We know the truth. Day and night are not the same. We know the truth.
Let nobody, like I said, oh, I'm here for the truth. And this is not election, this is not campaign. Campaign ended 2 days ago. Don't bring us to any, don't try to talk down on any candidate now.
Okay,
Let us face the election. What is happening?
Mr.
The evil,
Mr.
no peace for
Just
the
relax.
wicked. The evil that they are penning on our people, we are seeing it live. And I said yesterday, posterity will judge all of us. Eventually, that time will come where we'll remind each other, you supported this evil that brought us. Look at Nigeria today. Look at where we are.
Mr.
The
Just
same
relax.
thing
Let me
happened
ask
four
you
years
something. Mr. Just
last
relax. Let me
year.
ask you one question.
Thank you
Let
guys
me ask you one
very much,
question.
sir.
Wait, let me before you leave. Let me ask you one question. You know, we're not talking about Obaseki or just let's see here. Oh, he left. Okay, he left. But anyway, man of prestige,
Yeah,
man of prestige.
Yeah, before
yeah.
the moderator, before
Oh,
man of
no,
prestige
wait,
come
hold
in,
on, Tukpo, hold
wait,
on,
there's a reason I
hold
want
on,
to say
Tukpo,
this.
hold on. Man of prestige,
Yeah.
please take your floor. Mr. Tukpo, you come in
Okay.
later. Just hold on.
Thank you very much. I mean, I think the reason why I asked that question, it wasn't that I mean, I'm a supporter. I'm not even from Edo State, and I don't have a dog in this fight. But as a Nigerian, I should have an input when it comes to political narrative. I've not been following the Edo election, but today, which is the big day, I said, okay, while I was doing something, I was listening to a different platform, like I said. Then when I look at this platform, I said, okay, let me see what they're talking about. So I asked that question just to pivot about, we should be about the competent, whether his competency, like I said, it's just a small snap of thing that I saw the road. It's not that I saw the whole road in it, though, for me to make a conclusion that he hasn't done well. So I don't know, I'm just saying, maybe the vote should have been based on competent. So that was my main reason why I asked that. So it wasn't for any particular reason supporting any party. No, definitely not. I mean, I think my main emphasis for us to have a clean election wherever it may be, because the only the only election, being, I think it already ended, it's only a state today. So INEC should be able to have the manpower and everything to make it at least better. From what I've seen, it's kind of a mixed bag, the little that I have saw, but maybe after when everything is concluded, the result will come out to tell us how the election went, where there's fracas and some other things. So, but I mean,
Mm.
I just don't just to listen, okay, because I
Yeah,
don't
yeah,
have
yeah.
that.
Please, just stay,
Yeah,
and I will need your contribution because it's a do
yeah, I'm
election.
I'm here. I'm here. Go ahead.
Yeah, a do election, and is same time to Judge Tinubu first election in his first 1 year. So
Yeah, I'm not
yeah,
here. Believe me, I'm the least APC supporter. In terms of what
yeah.
they have,
So
what they have
ooh,
done in Nigeria so far. So I'll leave
so
it like that.
yeah, please, Mr. Tukpo, take your floor now. Thank you. Sorry, I just wanted Mr. Tukpo, are you there? Mr. Tukpo is very
Yeah,
busy.
yeah.
And please take your floor and make your submission in 2 minutes. So I can go to other people. Thank you. So General says at work, and I want to really rush to him, and he jumped at me.
It's not. It's not observation. It's not like like I said. I was listening to Mr. Josie and Mr. John Bosco talking, and it lasted for like almost 30 minutes when they were with I think River. I don't know who. Where they were attacking PDP, attacking APC, and I just said, let me come in and say, this is election. You cannot attack the police. You cannot attack the military. You cannot attack everybody. You cannot just say the full police is compromised. So that means the policemen that follow the governor or his excellency should just steal the ballot box now. It's not done.
Are you there? Your network?
This is, yeah, I'm here. This is an
Okay, go
election.
ahead.
Election comes with this up and down. And it's not like people just come, some people are feeding from. No, this is an election. The election has people, it is human beings that are participating in the election. The human beings, they didn't bring them from they didn't born them as APC people or PDP people. They are human beings. So whatever we are seeing now, it is all these videos being forwarded. However, the major players have not even come out to cry. So, if maybe we have seen the spokesperson for PDP saying, they have attacked. It's not to be anybody just sending anything that will come here. with our intelligence and start saying, hey. You cannot just criticize the police now. You know what the police do engage in on election day. You know the process. You know the effort to ensure that things are done well. If some other people are having, is there anywhere in the world where police don't do some funny things? Why are we always trying to just make it this Obaseki is the governor. He's the sitting governor of the state. I like I told the man you spoke to just now. He cannot say that he didn't just do anything. That we don't argue like that. But what is the thing that is prompting us to want to uh, get new leadership? It is what the discussion should be all about. So the governors who have come consecutively from 1999, they did something. You get so if another governor is coming, even if it's coming from PDP or APC, we should not kill ourselves and do like to say if the person don't come up, Edo we go back. Edo we go back. Where is Edo coming from that is going back? Where is Edo? People are all abroad. They are saying Edo we go back. Go back to where? Yeah. Or go forward to where? Let's be realistic now. This hypocrisy is too much. Everybody ran away from Nigeria because it's not working here. We are here shouting, Edo we go back to where or go front to where? It's just change of government for another set of people to enter power and continue what they do normally. And another 4 years will be here shouting. So all these things of hypocrisy, I don't think I ought to be party to. Whoever wins the election will be announced by NIC. They will still run another 4 years course and we will still be shouting. It has been 24 years now. We are still talking of road. It's 24
Mr.
years.
Chukwu, can you see the screen?
Yeah, I've seen it.
We are having polling unit results coming in, and we are seeing some result now, 100 over 100 for PDP and 0 or sometimes case of 1 for APC. But it's just uh, poll this thing.
Yes. It's good like this because why I say it's good like this. We have seen these results where PDP 67, APC 30, Labour 20. We have also seen results APC 97, PDP 19, Labour 2. We have also seen, it's results. It doesn't mean that because you saw PDP leading, PDP is cheating. You see APC leading, APC is cheating. It's not it now. It's vote.
But
Everybody have
Mr. Chukwu, my
their
worry is
stronghold.
that my worry is that in their, I know it's a polling unit. How can the opposition party just have 1 vote or 0 or less no votes
in,
and
in,
the other
in any
party just
place in any place where they have 1 vote, you have to look at the key figure that is there, because now you see maybe where the likes of the senator we vote, or where the likes of the barristers where we vote,
okay.
naturally it is going to mean that the people will naturally lean towards him, because his charity begins at home. So if you have a governor in your unit and he's voting there, if he wins the governorship, you people within that environment should know that you are first in line for the benefit. So to get a result from that kind of place, 100 to 1, it's natural sentiments that will occur. So it can occur with the PDP candidate and also occur with the APC candidate. It doesn't mean the election was stolen. But when you now talk of a regular place where people just come out to vote, where they cannot, there's no notable person there, you will hardly find such a result. Even though it will still be, the margins might still be big, but it will not just be one, because you have party agent, you have party, so, but it's only where there are notable key players. When I say key players, candidates, that's where you can really have that, because those people will naturally just tilt towards the candidate. So the results that are flying, everybody, if you do an analysis, when they say all these guys that do analyze polls before the election, they can tell you this is what we are predicting. These people will win here, these people will win here, they will lose here, they will get here, they will match it like that. So when you now see a result coming from where they predict they will win and they are winning, and you start thinking the election has ended, I don't know what to say about it. So it is normal that election will be won, but there's something we must not forget. It is not a winner take all. It is not a zero-sum game. It is not something that if the election end today, whether APC win or PDP win, means only the PDP people will be benefiting or the APC people will be benefiting. It is still going to be that they will govern us as Edo people. So let us not kill ourselves for the matter. When they take over, we now have another duty as at that time to hold them accountable. So by now, what we are doing now is monitoring election. So fighting ourselves is of no use. The major duty that this generation has not done is holding after the election. What do they do? Do they hold the leaders accountable? It's not to just vote. Even if I vote my candidate tomorrow and he wins, and I come tomorrow to start dragging him, the hypocrisy of Nigeria is that not be you vote and not, no, that it doesn't work like that. The reality is that you, after voting, the reason that made you vote him is the reason you should drag him. So when
Okay.
people start thinking is winner take all, you don't win, then maybe you try to talk about the candidate. It's just like what is playing out with the federal government. You try to talk about Tinubu, and say no, but you vote am. If you vote Amuko, it's your duty, it's still your civic responsibility to vote and also to hold accountable. So let this generation rethink and clear off this mentality of it's like
All right.
you say they speak of
Thank you,
medicine.
Mr. Tupu.
That's it.
Thank you. That's a very good submission. Mr. Janos, are you there? I know you did work. Are you there? If you're not there, I'll go to Sake. Sake, are you there?
Yes, I'm here. I'm here.
Yes, we started seeing the result coming in now. We are seeing a case of 100/1, sometimes
Yes.
124.
Yes. What I've been doing since is to go through every results that have been posted in the IREV so far.
Mm,
What has been posted, not much. Yeah, I'm not even. It's not even up to. I'd actually if it's up to 2% of the votes. But
okay.
however, from what has been posted, results in the IREV has come majorly from Oedo, some from Edo Central, and some from Edo
Mm.
North. Right. So if you put all the results together, you would say PDP is marginally leading, marginally. Okay.
Has
Because
it marginally? Because we have seen 124
I
over
I
zero.
just told you I have gone through every result in the IREV. I'm not talking about one polling unit. There are places in Edo Central where PDP will get 9, APC will get 112.
Mm,
Okay, there are so many places APC will get 20. Sorry, PDP will get 20, APC will get 97. So I know
mm.
what I'm saying when I say
Okay, yes, I
marginally.
know.
Okay?
I was just
Yeah.
kind of
So
because
even
Ebenezer.
I think it's only 2 unit results that I've seen that PDP even got, high in Edo North. It's been APC. So, but Edo South, you have 90% of the results going to PDP, but APC is closing in on them. You see PDP 33, APC 30, PDP 26. I'm talking about unit by unit. I'm not talking about the word. So it's still, but the results posted in the IRM is like I said, is not up to even. I'm not sure if it's up to 3 or 5% of the total results
Mm,
that will come in. So it's too early. It's too early for us to call anything. But
okay,
if what has been posted so far is to go by, it's going to be a close range, very very close
okay.
between
Yes.
between APC and PDP.
So Labour will not come closer, any close at all.
Labour will be a
Labour
distant
has
third.
not
Will be,
distant third.
Labour will be a distant third.
Okay, but if at the end of the day and the table now flips, what will you say?
Flip
Because
to
the result
where?
is just
To Labour? I mean to
yeah.
where?
Okay. It can be Labour, it can be APC, it can be
No,
PDP. But I'm just saying if
no.
it switches.
Hear me out and hear me well, sir. Labour
Mm,
will be a distant third.
okay.
Labour can only get. If you see Ovia now is battling between APC and PDP. For the
Mm,
results that have been, again, I say for the results that have been posted on IREV, Ovia is 50-50. They are struggling. APC and PDP, they are struggling. Right? The only place where you had APC, PDP having advance, going ahead in the lead is Edo South. Even in the Edo South, you see have 1 or 2 places where APC still take the lead.
What please? Can I interject a
Quick
minute?
one.
yeah, sure. Go ahead, said
Yeah, I was just because I've been monitoring the whole thing, going through different different platform and some of the IREC that I'm going through right now. I think the guy is perfectly right. That's the trend. The little sample. like he stated, we have right now, it's marginally, PDP, like he said. But in terms of Labour Party, their third party, I mean, they're going to come third, from what I'm seeing for the little sample. So it's not even close. I mean, they're like at the bottom. So I would just try to support his narrative that I'm seeing the same thing
No,
too.
that yeah, that's a good one.
Thank you,
That's
my
a good
brother.
one. But I'm just saying, because the result just started coming. Probably by the time the result got to half, probably table start turning around. I'm just saying, probably. I'm not just saying anything. But anyway, Mr. Zaki, I want to ask you this
Yes, sir.
crucial question.
Yes,
Are
sir.
you saying that the vote Aswen is getting is the love of Aswen, not the rub off of Obaseki sins?
I don't think you can separate both of them. To be very honest, I don't think you can separate both Aswe and Ighodalo. If you see when the campaign started, right,
Mm,
Aswe was trying to separate himself from Obaseki, but at some point it wasn't working. It wasn't working, so they had to go, make a U-turn, and both of them have to, join on the train. So it'll be difficult to separate them. So it's for and against. All right, for the few people, or for the people. Let me not say few. For the people that feels that, oh, the governor has done well, his
mm,
person should continue. Yes, they will vote for Haswell. For the people who think he hasn't done well, we're tired of Obaseki and his. They don't feel
mm.
that he has done well in his 8 years, and then they'll vote again. So that's why I said you can hardly separate, right? Because
Yeah,
how
but,
else? How else? So far. Sorry, let me just say this. So far, okay, in this, there are just pockets of violence. So far, pockets, which I don't think will sway these results, right? So how come you would have thought with the whatever everybody is going through with APC at the center, everybody will sway to either Labour or to PDP. But that's not happening. It's very close. So
Uh,
what that tells you that maybe for the hate of Obaseki, maybe, I
yes,
don't
that's
know.
what I want to say. Is what goes for APC is going for Obaseki too. For the this, I cannot use the word hate because they dislike the presidency of APC government, the kind of what they are doing. Same thing is affecting uh, Aswen too. Now, people will say Tinubu has a good policy, just that the implementation is the problem. That's what people will say. See love and hate. People will say Aswen is a good man, but his godfather is not a likable person. But anyway, quiet one. You wanted to come in, please.
yes, I wanted to ask Sake, because you talked about Ovia, right? So, basically, if we perhaps narrow it down to who's stronghold, who owns Ovia naturally? Is it a PDP area or an APC area? So, we're just trying to forecast the results. That's what I wanted to ask, if he's aware who normally dominates that area.
Okay, so if you want to say, you can see in the last two elections, APC has dominated because of
Ovia
Denko.
area, right?
So yes, Denko has always won since his entrance. He's been winning. Okay. Again, it might also be who is running against, right?
Hmm.
So this is the first time I think we'll be testing that. But I think it's in Ovia, it's just about on the IREF. Why I say we can't really tell. We can't use what has been posted in the IREF to determine what the entire results will be. So far, what I saw in the IREF, I think it's about three or four results, and it's been 2-2, two to APC, two to PEP. Yeah.
Okay. What
So
about any result from Igbo?
no, I didn't see any from Ikubaha. It's more
Okay.
of, yeah, already won there.
I know Redo normally is a PDP stronghold.
You would think, right?
Mm.
But APC still has some. APC is closing in on them.
You know Redo.
Yes,
Okay.
it's not that. It's not. Like when in Edo Central, right? You can see 19 to 112, 20 to 126,
Mr. K,
right?
Mr. K,
Yes, please.
can I say this? From the IREV explanation you gave, that there's from some particular areas like Ikpobalka doesn't have results. What I understand is this: majority of those results that are going to come from some key places, we hardly go to IREV right now. That's just the truth. Because those
Yeah.
are going to be the break points for this election. You understand? Because both sides will have their tactics. So they'll be monitoring the results. It's just like what happened in 2015 when by the time the election was favoring PDP, when they brought Bonu, everybody shouted. So I don't think Pobaka result will come now.
Can
So
I ask a question?
Sure, go
The
ahead. Go
last
ahead.
comment the speaker just made. How can a party control what should be what should be uploaded or what should be announced from from their stronghold? I mean, what is the purpose of INEC? Is that not are they not supposed to be the central body without no party
the,
influence? When you said
the,
that comment you just made.
good. You see what Mr. K was explaining. And I like the sensitive question Mr. Osa asked. What result has come from Ikpobalka? Ikpobalka has 400,000 voting strength. It is the highest in the state. And no result has come from there.
What part is that Bini inside Bini
Yeah,
or what part? Can you
Oh,
indicate
inside
us?
Edo South.
guys, I think there's a breaking news. It appears that Pata lost his
Results has
polling
come
unit.
from results has come from Ikobaraka. Tony, check your phone. I've sent you something.
Yeah,
Just
yes, I'll get
No,
there. But
no results are getting, but I'm just
sorry.
talking about what has been uploaded into IREF. I know other results are
Yeah,
flying right and left.
Exactly.
I'm
Exactly.
speaking from,
So,
forget what is flying. It is what
done.
IREF will
Yes.
get, and
yeah,
that's
what
what
is that? Yeah,
IREF will
before
announce.
So,
before you guys move forward, let me redirect you. Uh, Mr. Progressive just asked a question. Please respond to that question. He said, "Where's Ikobaka? Is he in Edo South? So please let him know so that you know where Ikobaka is."
Ikpobalka is
People.
Edo South.
Yeah, Kobata is in
Edo,
Edo South. It's
okay,
Benin
let me put it like that.
City.
Edo South has 7 local governments, and that is where the seat of government is. So the three arms local government is Ikpobalka, Ego, and Oredo. Those are the local government that sits in the metropolis. Ikpobalka is where the deputy governor of the PDP candidate is from, and is a very strong political player. Ikpobalka has the highest population of voters with 400,000 votes, followed by Oredo with 378,000. Now, if you say Ikpobalka with 400 and something thousand votes, we definitely have a whole lot of units. Have not uploaded just one by 6 o'clock in the evening.
No, no, sorry, Tupo. No, hold on. Down Sapler Road, is that not part of Ikpobaha?
Down Sapler
Ologbo,
Road on the left side is Ikpobalka, which you are coming from
all those
ring road.
Ologbo. Okay.
Yeah,
Ologbo,
there's a
Obayanto.
separation. Once you go on the left side, it's Sikobauka.
Okay,
Once you go on
Sikobaha.
the right
On the
side,
right.
some parts, yes, like maybe towards Robert Research,
Yes.
those sides are already
Let me ask you another question.
Okay. Because
What
I saw, sorry,
what
sir. Let me just,
percentage what percentage will you put, will you give that stronghold in terms of or total election? Would you say 40 for the whole you know?
I don't understand.
I say what
no,
percentage would would you give that his stronghold? Does that comprise up to 40% of the whole
No,
you
no,
know,
no.
it,
In Edo South, the total strength of voters is 1.5 million something. So 400,000 is not 40% of that already. So
okay, no,
Edo
no,
Central,
I'm just guessing, okay? I don't know.
yeah, Edo Central has 444,000, while Edo North has about 7 to 800,000. So it cannot be
okay.
Okay.
So
40%.
just to answer Elsa, that's how I wanted to be sure where
Mm.
Ologbo, Obayanto, where what party falls. If it falls under Ikpobaha, then yes, I would say there are 3 results from around there in the IREF. And those 3 results all went to APC.
Okay, so well, Ologbo, I think at the end part of Ologbo is actually Igbobaoka, but maybe from where the rubber research ends, it's some part there is Oredo. But I know left side, total left side is Bobalka, and the right side is actually Oredo. So, but there, that area is usually the votes. There's some riverine area around it, Olugbo, Axis. I know they have water side for that side where they
Hmm.
still go and vote.
That's where they went to launch the boat now, the bus, water bus, some days ago. So well, so on the IREF, it's APC that have gotten the three results
Okay.
posted there.
Yes. Now, Saki, I want to ask you this question: Is it, even though you say Labour is coming out distant third, does it mean any vote for Labour is -3 vote for AP, for PDP?
Well, one would feel so. Okay, it's just like what happened in the general elections, in presidential elections, whereby a lot of Labour supporters would
Sorry, my phone
naturally
just
wouldn't have
froze. I
voted
don't know.
for
Maybe I
APC.
was kicked out. Yeah, you were saying
Yeah.
something.
No, he asked me a
You are
question.
you are on the
Say
show. You are on the platform twice. Which one should I remove? Wait, Tukbo. Let me remove one.
Mute the two. I will unmute. Then you see the one I unmuted.
Okay. Yes, I think you are still there. Okay. Go ahead.
yes.
What?
So generally, what even before the elections, all observers around the world, Edo indigenes have always said Labour is more of a spoiler for PDP. Okay, it would have been a total, one way in Edo South if not for the entrance of Labour Party. Obviously, it's from Edo South. Okay, so a lot of Edo South people will be sympathetic, to him. So he will get the votes from those people that are sympathetic to him, right? So I think anybody not voting for Labour naturally would have voted for PDP. So you might be right to say, vote for Labour should have been vote for PDP. I would say
Well,
yes.
well. Let me come in. What I actually expected is not what I'm saying, because if you put Labour at distance third, even from Edo South, it means that Labour. I really wonder why Akpata had to waste his time, because with the rigorous campaign he did and the love the people actually said they had for him, it would be very wicked to have to find him
Yeah,
even like
but
what.
this is less than 2% vote that has come in, so we can't really tell.
No,
When we
like
see
what
other,
Mr. Osa
mm.
said from breaking news, that he just got the news that I'm quoting him, that Akpata lost his unit. That is that is shocking. You
Well,
understand? So
yeah, Ministry of Education is on the IREV. I saw it. PDP won, closely followed by APC. Labour was third, and I think that's where he's voting. Ministry of Education,
you see,
PR. I think that's where he's
I
voting.
think
So
he wasted his energy. So, but there's something that we should not take out. These political players are class act masters. You know when they say, because if you see the propaganda that came out in the last days of this election, people will just think it was just for play. But these things were properly crafted to first put Akpata in a position that he has stepped down for the party. Before that news, we go back to correct the wrongs or rewrite the wrongs. It might have done a whole lot of damage. So this propaganda that we help political parties to share, let us know that we are colluding. Because sometimes I see the way people post and forward and argue on it as if, oh, it's so correct. Then later you find out that, oh, what, it's garbage in. So but I'm happy. There's something I'm happy about, that at least we are able to still see IREV results. And there's also something I'm happy about, that we have still gotten verifications that some places APC won, they did not say they rigged it. Some places PDP won, they did not say they rigged it.
Okay. Isn't Tukbo still there?
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
here.
Like,
I'm here.
okay.
So
It's a good submission. I buy your submission.
thank you.
But what I'm not buying right now is this. It's almost 6 o'clock and the result is not coming in. So at which point the further might are saying, speculating that it's going to come in to ring it, and where is it going? At which junction are going to ring it from? Please let me ask Mr. Progressive this question. Mr. Progressive, sorry, Mr. Man of Prestige, are you there? Man of Prestige, are you there? If you're not there, okay, I'll ask my people. I want to ask a neutral body so that um Sake, let me ask you this question. At which junction are you suspecting that they will put their dark fingers since people have been accusing APC that they're going to
Okay,
ring it? So
okay,
at which
no, I
junction? This is
well,
free and fair.
yes, you see what happened in the Osivibu show. That is
Mm.
one of it. Okay, they know that with his presence there, a lot of his people will come out and vote, and them trying to arrest him. That's one one show of the federal might. Okay, like what I was hearing that from now, this
Wait,
is a
wait, wait.
PDP camp.
Are they will try they were they actually trying to arrest him or just try to make a show to distract him? Because if federal might want to really arrest him, they will arrest him regardless of who is there.
No,
They will come remove fire.
no, we've seen where they've gone to want to arrest people and they can't. It's not today now. We've seen where
Okay.
they tried to arrest one woman and that Wiki had to leave her office and sorry his office and drove there to go and pick the woman, put the woman in his car and drove to
Mm.
the government house. So we've seen so many. When they tried to arrest Ibori in Ogara, they could not. Have you forgotten that time? So it happens, right? You heard when the police officer was saying they have a restraining order. They have a restraining order. And then you hear when we were calling for, bring people, go and call for boys, go and call for boys. Yeah. So, but I don't think so far from what we have seen, it has really played out. People are
Let,
just
let, me-
gone
let
to
me let
vote.
me come in. Let me say this. I know moderator asked somebody about the federal might. You see, sometimes we just like to swallow hook, line, and sinker. When they talk of this federal might, I really want to understand what federal might actually does. Is it just the police trying to beat people to line, or that they can just go to a polling unit, take the result, write a fresh result, and submit it? This we need to,
No.
because
So, but this is high. This I'm sure you know this question you are asking. You know the answer more than anybody on this show. Maybe they don't know. I know that you know this answer to this question you have asked on this show. But however, let me give a little insight. Okay. Now you have the police right there. You have the military somewhere outside, and you have, for example, I haven't said it has happened. I'm just giving an example because you ask how this works. Okay. And then this is a unit or a word that they know this is PDP stronghold. Voting has taken place. They are beginning to count. Okay. And it's clear PDP is in the clear lead. They will turn a blind eye, allow APC or Labour talks or ADC talk to come and disrupt the counting of that place, and then thereby canceling the result coming out of that place with no prevention, no arrest. That
Mr.
is
Kola,
one casual example of a federal mind.
Mr. Kola,
Sir,
you know what you just said. If I was watching this, I would have said this must be a movie or a skit. You know why I'm saying it? Hold on.
is this not a bros?
No,
You
you
know
know
the
why
thing
I'm
that they
saying.
have for our face every time. Come on,
No, wait
bro.
now, wait, Mr.
I
Kola.
like, you said it earlier today in when I came in, you were addressing, I think it was after Josilat. You said, let us be honest, let us not come here and be,
Mm,
hypocritical. They
mm,
keep acting movies in our face. We see it
okay,
every time. It
okay,
happened during the presidential election. You
okay.
saw it when MC Loma and his boys were beating people, scaring people not to vote.
All right. Can I say this? Me, when you talk of federal mind, maybe I have a different perspective. Let me just maybe give my own rundown. I know you, Mr. Kola, you have participated in elections, and we have seen strongholds that are won even when the sitting governor is in place and nothing happens. Let me just, I think I remember one time when we were doing 2019 election, and we were at the unit, and after voting, everything, police normally parks outside the venue, then the regular police will just stay near the INEC people there. After voting, the voting ended, and it was a big margin. And next thing I saw some guys, they came, they were angry about what has happened and this, and they said, man, before just scatter this place. So, and I told them, I said, if you people scatter this place, are you sure you will come out of this place alive? You are just three. They said, I said, please, I'm an APC man. If you people do something here, these people will, by the time you run, they will lynch me because they saw me talking to you guys. Because they will assume I have sent you people to go and do this. So, suffering, waka go. And definitely, if they, if una not even fit succeed, police will just still hold una for front there, shoot una for leg. So, why am I saying this? I'm trying to correct this notion of federal mind. That has nothing to do with federal mind. Majority of when you say somebody's stronghold, if talks are going there, they should know it's a stronghold. So, if you carry a pump passion and be driving around, then I can be wondering if the police and the soldiers are actually working for you. It happens, so, but in these modern days where video can just easily circulate and the way things are, I don't think we should be placing our mentality to think that's how federal mind. What I would assume used to be federal mind because it hardly plays out again. It is the announcement of result. Because like what happened in Rocha's case, where the rec officer said he was at gunpoint that he was told to announce result, and everybody say go to court. But with the way the hostility of the way Nigerians are now and the hunger in the land, these talks we talk about, it's not even up to. They say politicians are not up to 1%. The talks are not even up to 0.0001%. So
Well, that's what I was saying. In this
even the
election
people
Okay,
in
so
the
far,
polling
wait, oh,
units are
Sake,
even
in
hold
this
on.
election so far, I don't think
Sake,
we are seeing.
Sake, please hold on. I think Mr. Mori have a different opinion. Because Mr. Mori, you
Yeah,
believe there's federal might or not?
my brother, see, when we sit down to talk, when we not dey play politics with everything. Federal might can take any shape. I participated in an election. I want to give you three different forms of federal might where they can operate. I participated in an election where my opponent had the ballot paper 3 days to election on Thursday before Saturday, before the Saturday. So federal might can take any shape. You saw people today sitting down sharing money with the about 3-4 policemen around. So that is federal might. You know, somebody got put a ballot paper. I also was the governor then. They were also was the governor who were in the opposition. He had ballot papers. I'm not just talking of say somebody going to snatch. It's not the big thing when my boys receive on the election day they talk. You know, see, not be agent to my agent when they chest to come out. See, my, brother Tubo, I have so much respect for you. But sometimes when we know the truth, we try to bend it because we just want to sound politically correct. You know, they help anybody. Federal Mike can take any different shape. Like, let me even tell you what is happening right now. Federal Mike can upload results where the election did not take place. Federal Mike can supply materials to the stronghold of the opposition. You will not get any materials. They will blow the election. They can just delay tactics from you for you money tonight. People will get tired. They will go and they would upload results from such areas where election did not even take place. So federal might can take any shape. They are the alpha and the omega. Federal might is so powerful that
Mr.
no
Mori.
state might can contend with it. Why would they try to bend issues here? And even the most powerful federal might, no matter what you collect today, no matter what you collect, that man, resident
Mr.
electoral
Mori.
commissioner, can declare a winner and ask you to go to court.
Mr. Mori, can I
Man,
say something before you proceed? I want you to
yes, sir.
continue, but I want to reiterate something. Mr.
All right,
Mori,
sir.
you referred to Sumbo's election that about federal mind, which I clearly understand. But when you marry it with 2024, you cannot even have election materials in anybody's house, even Tinubu's house, before election. Why? Because on arrival at the polling unit, you must show those results, those sheets, and it was given to people stamped. Now you need to understand that first and foremost, they are party agents. You can only do these things you are talking about where you have your stronghold. You cannot come to War 2 and say you want to go and say the result sheet was given to the leader 3 days to. They will burn the man's
You
house.
say, did you
I'm
just say
telling
you
you
can
that
only do
we
that when
have
you have
gone past all those stages. We are in a more advanced place.
my brother? We are not advance anything. Let's not
Okay,
see.
let
Do
me
you
give
know
you an
federal man
instance.
can
Let
even
me give
tell
an
you? Okay,
instance.
make
Let
I
me
give
give
you
you
two
an instance.
instances. Make I give you two instances today, right?
Yeah.
There was a guy that said the beaver was not working. When they were asking what is wrong with beaver, you know what he was doing? He was busy scratching his hand with his body language. You could know that there was nothing wrong with that beaver. If there was
He
anything
could
wrong
have
with that
taken
beaver,
money from anybody, not even federal mind. Maybe it's somebody that can give him
oh
1
God,
million
make I
naira.
tell you, make I explain to you now. Make I explain to you. Even Shaibu place today, late arrivals of materials. See, federal mind can take any shape the way they want it to go.
They will take
You,
shape. I didn't say it's
you
not.
saw that
But
one
say
during
you
the
will say the way they do it in
2023 election.
2007. I
The
don't think
2023
it works
election,
that
okay?
way. Okay, let me explain something, sir, before you continue. In the last federal elections, which people were finding difficult to understand, it is only accredited people that can vote. Now, where the manipulation takes place is that if the place is accredited as 200 in that beavers, if you first get 201, it's overvoting, it's cancelled. First. So there's no magic in this world. The beavers record the people that voted. If it's 200 people, it cannot be 201. It is
Can I correct you
overvoting.
there? Can I correct you there?
This
What
is
if
not
it's
argument.
200 people? Yeah, various parties supposed to share, maybe 4 parties supposed to share 50-50. Because they said the beaver was not working now, they now give the 200 to one political party. Is that also federal might or not?
That is what I'm trying to tell you, that anybody can do it. It has nothing to do with federal might. The machine is held by a youth copper. The youth copper is sitting at the mercy of who has the who with the stick in that location. If you go to Inikuroga, which is in the hinterlands of Obia, and you say you are a youth copper, and you say because you are working for federal might, you won't come out of their life. So this is
They
what
will
you
come
should
out. They have the
understand.
protection of the police, which is federal agency.
Protection of
Brother,
police.
okay, let me give you another example today now. Somebody was sharing money at the police station, right? One
Anybody
person
can
was
take
sharing
money.
money, he got arrested. Another person shared money at my place from yesterday to this morning. Even the balance this morning, he took it to police station. He was sharing it there on
These are
under the
political
protection of
players.
police.
It has nothing to do with federal mind. These political
It's
players.
federal mind. It's only a person that can do that.
How can you say
PDP tried
that?
it. He was arrested and he was brutalized.
Everybody shared money. Everybody is
My
sharing
brother,
money.
I don't know why would they talk like this. So
No. You
they
try
make
Yeah,
you
to
the
Mr.
face
say
Murray,
the thing
Mr.
for
Murray,
the
Mr.
things,
Murray,
sir.
hold on. Mr. Murray, hold on. Sorry, Tuko, hold on. Sake, are you there? Mr. Sake,
Yes, I'm here.
do you agree with Tukba and Mr. Murray? Because I know you're a lawyer. I want you to come from the angle of the law. There's no consequences, even though there's federal might can't there's no consequences for all these things. There's
How
no
many?
enough.
I'm yet to see who has been prosecuted for electoral malpractice.
Bless
Voila.
you.
But you need
I'm
our
yet to
constitution
see.
to prosecute them. Is there any law that protects
Of
people and
course,
that prosecute
of
people?
course, it's a clear. Yeah, there are crimes.
okay.
There are prescribed crimes. Yes,
Moderator, can you
but
ask Mr.
who
Kola
is? Hold on.
whether election
First of all, who are
materials?
they acting for? Who are
Mr.
they
Moderator,
acting
can you
for?
ask
They are
Mr.
acting
Kola?
for. Who are they acting for?
Mr. Kola, can you hear me? In
They
this
are acting for these political actors.
so Mr. Kola, can I ask you a question?
Do I have the floor?
No, I
Mr.
want to ask
Tubo has
you a
the floor.
question. You have the
You
floor. I
want to
want
ask
to
a
ask you a
question?
question.
Just take his question. You on the floor, Mr. Kola, but Tukbo wants to ask you a question, so add it to it and give
Yes,
his
go
question.
ahead.
In this dispensation, this day and age,
Yeah,
can
I'm
election
hearing.
materials be given to a leader 3 days before election?
I don't think that can still happen.
That's simple. That is where
I
the
don't think that
case
can
is
still
settled.
happen because, but even let's leave what can happen. What is? I want us to dwell on what is happening.
Okay.
We all have people in Edo. We all have people in Benin. Every one of us, a lot of, I think 99.9% of us here on this platform, we are from Edo, and we have people there. Today's election, where has federal might really played out? Where?
Okbila. A result just came in from Okbila now, 600 votes, where election did not take place. It has been, they call it, it has been uploaded into their.
Okay, and PDP's agent signed, Labour Party's agent signed.
God, the result.
Now I'm asking now.
No, they didn't sign. It doesn't matter. They're going to declare the result all the same. They asked you to go to court at the end of the day.
No, if there were agents there and that it didn't happen,
it doesn't matter whether the agent signed or
it
not.
It does matter now. There you have. It does matter.
So does that
It does
serve
matter. Sometimes we just think that It does
Does that stop
matter.
a winner?
What happened? What happened in Obi's case? If we follow that Obi's case very well, results that you are bringing that these results were fake. Can you bring your agents to come and witness? There were no witnesses.
Okay, I'm saying election did not take place, but they are uploading a result from such a.
So if election did not take place, there must be demonstration now to say election did not take place. It's not that you telling me election did not take place. It was PDP agent, there was Labour Party agent, there was
They were
ADC
all
agent
there.
there
Does that
that
stop a winner
testified
from
that there
being
was no
declared?
election there.
Okay, does that stop a winner from being declared? Does that stop them from going ahead with the collation? That's just my simple question. Can somebody answer me, sir?
Yeah, I think his network dropped. Saki, are you there?
No, my network didn't drop. I can't answer that question.
Okay.
Really.
You know,
This
Mr. Mori,
is what we have.
you are asking a renowned lawyer. He's a lawyer that deal with this kind of this thing. So if you say you cannot answer, probably he's just putting on a very
A lot of times, right? When we get judgments for electoral cases, right?
Yeah, I'm hearing you, Saki.
A lot of us don't take time to read the judgments. Yes, we all believe, the judges are skewed, the judges have been bribed, blah, blah, blah. But are we taking time to read the judgments and see where whoever we are supporting, where, for the lack of a better word, where
Saki, you're deep in and
I'm sure Osa is on this. So
yeah.
sorry, he's not here.
Osa is here. The quiet one.
Yeah. So if for example APC come out and declare results where election did not take place, the onus is on PDP and LP and all the other parties to come and say election did not take place. If that is what will make them win, if that particular result is what will make them win, and if they can prove it, there's no amount of bribe they are going to bribe the judge.
Sake, I think there is a what's the word now? I'm trying to find the right word. An overlap of the conversation. So what you are saying is correct, but what is it, Palmori Abi, Mr. Gaira?
Mr.
What
Mori.
he's saying,
Mr.
Mori. Okay, what
Yes,
Mr. Mori is saying is yes, though they can go to court, but it doesn't they can still declare that result. So it's not up to you to challenge it in court. So what he's saying is it's already done. The act has already been done. It's not for you to go and challenge that result in court. So what he's trying to then say is, let's stop that act from happening in the first place. That's where the federal might comes in.
Oh yeah, of course. But it goes on both ways, my brother. It goes on both ways. I wouldn't ascribe such to federal might. If I'm a PDP stalwart, okay, I'm able to penetrate. This is the evil that our politicians perpetrate in the whole of Nigeria. A party stalwart, if he's able to penetrate the INEC officials coming to that area, we do it. They will induce the INEC person. INEC person will skew the results to their favor and upload it. So that is not because it is APC or PDP. It is who has been able to. If they've done it in Oshomole's area, okay, it's fine. But PDP can also do the same thing in their area.
My brother, I'm not concerned about who is doing it. I'm only concerned about what is saying. He doesn't see anyhow federal might can work into this electionary process. That is very wrong. It's tantamount to be economical with the truth. I'm not
but I already addressed one now. Yeah, I told him he himself can answer the question that he's asking.
Federal might takes different shapes, different forms. They can come
I agree with you, Epa. I agree with you 100% on that.
So it's not, for me, it's not just only the federal might. You also have the corruption in the electoral process as well.
Wait, can I ask a question, Mr. Osa? Is there no state might?
That's what I'm saying. So all of them now come to corruption in
when power just power will bow. When state power just federal power, state power will bow. It's a super power.
You know what I'm saying is this.
I think it's who just rings the most is the thing.
Yes.
If the state rings the most, yes, so be it. The federal might comes in because they don't have the state might.
Can I say something, Mr. Osa? We saw in this federal mind people we have been talking about, where Wike constantly won his elections.
I was just going to say that. You took that out of mind. Yeah.
The state has its own powers. Let's not just
Yeah. You saw where militants were
people.
exchanging firepower with military.
So these things, it's sensitive. But like I'm just trying to correct Mr. Paemari, he's using the 2007 way of election. It has really advanced. That's what I'm trying to say.
Till today, I just gave you an example of that one.
Let's be factual now. It has advanced a lot compared to where we're coming from.
Okay. Make I give you another example today. Now, may I speak broken for you? Make it clearer to all of us. If state conduct election, it doesn't mean no other party they participate. When state they get 18/18. Other party, the state power be that.
Exactly.
Use as suppress local government election.
But then when you look at the way it is set up, it is not as easy as that in the federal. Now let me explain. Hold on now, okay. Mr. Paramori. You see this IRF that we are talking about now. Can you now tell me that federal might will now remove the result already pasted on IRF and put a new one? So the only thing, that's why I told you that my own idea of federal might is at the final analysis, not in this process. Federal might can come like what happened during Atiku's case, where the IRF result changed from 11 million in favor of Atiku to something, and everybody started shouting. Next thing, the IRF just went off automatically. That is what you can be talking of federal might. Not saying you say federal might will just carry result and give it to this person and carry it. No, you have agents. That's what Mr. Kola was trying to tell you.
Oh, my brother, agents are helpless. Agents are helpless.
They collected money. They are not helpless. They colluded. If they
now another thing. You are diverting into another area. That's another digression. Whether they colluded, whether they conspired, no matter the grammar when you use, federal might is still real. That's what we are saying. That's the point of contention. Federal might can do undo. They can do anything they want to do and get away with it.
Yeah, so federal might is even evident in this election. How can you change the commissioner of police of a state a week or 2 weeks to election?
Okay, what about the federal might? Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
All elections are changed. See, every election cycle, the commissioner who has been in that state must be removed for a new one to take over 2 weeks of the election.
Is it a coincidence? Is it a coincidence?
It's standard practice.
Now influence now.
Is it a coincidence that both of them came from Port Harcourt? Answer me. Could it be a coincidence? Could it be a coincidence that both the commissioner of police and the resident electoral commissioner, both of them are coming from Port Harcourt? You think that is a coincidence?
With this question you asked me,
both of them are former staff and classmates of
exactly. Mr. Mori, you have just said what I want to answer now. With this statement you have said, does it not indicate that PDP has hands in this? Because Rivers State is a PDP state and Wike is a PDP.
Hey, my brother, you're actually a politician.
Wike works for APC now.
I want to do it again.
Clean a politician now. Clean is a political man. His answers are political. So
we shy away from it. That's just it. The truth is that in 2020, did APC people not still work for PDP? APC senior leaders worked against the party in 2020 election. It's normal.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, sorry. Hold on, I can hear you, one man.
Yeah, sorry. Any more results coming in? Any more results coming in?
Yes, the results are coming. Results have not started coming soon. Yeah, a lot of results yet to come in. And I'll display them soon.
I think the cable also, they are tweeting some of the results as well.
My question is, why has IREF not collected? Is it that all the units in Igbo no one has concluded? That is shocking. That is where I'm wondering what's going on.
The IREF they have started uploading. That's what part of the information I gave you just now. But one thing I can assure you in this election, see, the script has been written, and there will be a winner at the end of the day. Whoever they want to win, we win, and the others will go to court. That's my point here. They know the winner already, even before the election. So wherever the federal wants whatever direction they want it to go that way. Others will cry and go to court, and the court has already been infiltrated. So let's not deceive ourselves here. We start making mistakes over and over.
Pamori, we have 37 states in Nigeria. How many states do you think are APC states? If it's about just federal mind, I don't think
Okay,
APC has 20 or more states.
let me
So
tell you what.
let's just
Let
be
me tell
try
you
to
the
be
difference
optimistic
between.
about the
Can I
country.
answer you? Can
Yeah,
I
go
answer
ahead.
you? Okay. There is one thing you guys are not seeing from the difference between Jagaban and Buhari. Buhari has fed us economically, security-wise. A lot of things a lot of things we expected from Buhari he didn't do. But there was one thing he wanted to protect. There was this struggle of a dictator that was put on Buhari, and he was struggling so hard to be a Democrat. And he did that one very well. He tried as much as possible not to. I'll give you an example of what happened in 3 states: Ogun, Osun, and Imo. In Osun State, Ogun State, he was almost stoned while on the podium. There was a struggle between Amosu and his cousin or something like that. At the end of the day, he has to run away from there for security. He told them openly to vote for whoever they want to vote for. In Imo, he repeated the same thing. In Edo, the Edo no Lagos when we celebrate today is because of Buhari did not give support to Shomole and Izeyamu. If he had done so, my brother, Edo for be Lagos, for be Abuja, for be anywhere. It not be by our power. The vote came from us, but the federal man didn't give Oshomole the power to upturn it. That is why we are boasting that we are enlightened. We are politically savvy. We are sagacious politically. The awareness is much, but then when the federal might want to thwart your political awareness and your effort, it's something easy for them to do. This is the difference between the man in charge now and Buhari. There's a personal interest with Jagaban. He wants to take Edo by all means from Buhari. There's a personal struggle between Jagaban and Obaseki. He's taking Edo. Let's not
Can I,
come here and begin to deceive ourselves. That was something
Palmori,
Buhari could not do.
Palmori,
Somebody wanted Buhari to support them. By all
uh,
means, they spoke to Buhari and Oshomole behind the scene. Settle with your boy. You brought this guy out. Settle with your guy. If you look at a few days to the election, you know what they were doing? They would just go to Abuja. If they would be taking pictures from Asoro to create the impression that federal man was behind them. They failed them. If you look at their final campaign, the APC governor refused to give solidarity to their rally. They didn't come. They didn't show up. All the governors gang up together to disappoint Oshomole because they wanted to humiliate Oshomole. That was why we boasted by what we got. It's not by the power of Obaseki. It's not by the power of Edo people. Yes, the vote came from Edo people, but the protection came from federal, which is Buhari.
okay,
It's as
can I,
simple as that.
Palmori, can I ask
Mr.
a
Hold on,
question?
Tupo,
Let me just
hold on.
ask Palmori with his train of thought.
Okay.
You just made the Democrat out of Buhari. So from what you have confirmed to me now is that Tinubu got his election without federal might because he wasn't the president. So, anyways, when we are
No, federal
submitting
Mike
all
will
these
even come
things,
through INEC. The one he got came through INEC. Do you know if Buhari didn't even want Tinubu at the beginning? But at the end of the day, when he could not help it, the Tinubu, that one is a political mafia now. He assaulted all of them. He didn't want to. There is a saying in my area that you don't give what belongs to a son to a slave. Instead of allowing PDP to take over, it's better to allow PDP to continue. Do you know the atrocity committed under the Buhari? The only person that could cover it is Tinubu. And he has been shouting since he came in. He's not hiding it. So he wanted to stop Tinubu. When he could not stop Tinubu, he had no option than to allow him to win, to go.
sure.
So that one is very
Mr.
clear. You
Murray,
don't need
I would like Mr. Tubo to respond to that because he's a APC man, lawyer man, and he won the opposition. Mr. Tubo, is that true? Is Mr. Murray claim true? I know we are digressing.
We are not digressing, but I cannot tell you whether it's true or not because it's not written in paper signed by
this kind of politician.
this thing. So it's just opinion.
You be politician.
Sorry. Before you guys move on, you guys are I'm at the IREC. I'm showing you results. Right now, these are a result from Oguti Primary School. I don't know if I pronounce it well. On West. Now, APC got 112 votes, while ADC and ADP got one vote. LP got 2 votes. PDP got 112 votes. Tie. So total vote
So who stronghold
229.
is this? Naturally.
This on one. This on one. That is Omobola,
Um,
deputy
uh,
governor.
Okay.
Omobola. This thing. That's this is a polling unit anyway.
that's supposed to be
We go
strawberry.
to a different polling units. This was what.
Who stronghold? What do you mean by who stronghold?
I'm saying for the first time you are saying it. This is Ovia Southwest, AD1, APC 63, APM 1, BP 1, LP 2, NROM 1,
PDP won this one
PDP
64.
84, YPP
Sometimes you just, I think maybe
1,
you have to just
ZLP
read
1,
the highest figures. Where is my
the
YPP?
sweet one,
Where is
PDP for Ovia.
so
It's
my
still
vote
very
no
strong,
count?
but that's just a
Are they
polling
even, are
unit.
they even on the ballot? YPP? I
Yeah,
mean MP.
they are there.
Is
They
that
are
not
there.
my candidate? What do you mean YPP?
They are
We are
there.
there balance.
I'm just taking one primary school, just one. I can't take all of that. Just taking one. This one is APC 93, LP 9, PDP 60, YPP ZLP 1, ADC 4, Abuga 1.
Go back one.
This let me check on that primary school. ADC 1, ADP 3, APC 47, BP 1, LP 12, NPP 1, PDP 43.
I don't know if it's me, but I can't see the results you're displaying. No.
You guys are not seeing it.
The one we are
Oh,
displaying, the
Oh
one
no,
we are
no,
talking
it
about
moved.
now,
Sorry,
where
the
you're
sorry.
one we
calling
are talking
from,
about
DC.
now.
Yeah.
The
Sorry, I
government
made a
one, the
mistake.
government one is that still
Okay, let
on.
me do it like this. Let me do quick view. Can you see it now?
Yes.
Can you see it now?
Yes. Can you guys hear me?
Quiet one. Can you see it now?
Yes.
Okay. This one is Ovia Southwest. Igobazua East. ADC 1, ADP 3, APC 47, BP 1, LP 12, PDP 43. I don't understand why LP is getting that ridiculously low numbers. Like Tuko said, why is this guy wasting his money?
In fact, that 12 for LP should have gone to PDP.
Okay. Now let me check Udo. Let me just take a polling units. Well, results started coming in anyway. You are seeing result now.
Where
APC
you
9.
seeing them from? Please, where you seeing them from?
Alright, yeah, I'm in your site.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, I'm the INEX Irish site itself. I think you should let me send you the link so that you should do it from your side.
Okay.
I think who is winning this one? APC got 9, LP got 1, PDP got 17. This is of your deco area. Highly selection. A very sweet one.
Did you log in?
No, it's on. I want to put. Wait, let me just go back so I can put the site there that you guys can. I can send it to.
But I hope it has been peaceful and there's nobody. There's no news on crisis or.
No, it has been
Maybe
peaceful.
the boogie. They say there have been some pocket of violence, but not anything serious.
Quite. What did you say?
I said earlier on, Sake was telling us that there have been some pocket of violence, but nothing serious.
People must talk when they start hearing like the way we hear in the studio. So people say, you know why I be, you know who be you, who I be. Ike King, don't call me my Ike King. My name is Mr. Mori. Oh no, my name is Sake. When they now people are.
Okay, my host, that's not to you on your WhatsApp. Anyway, before I move on, you guys should please like. We are having a joint. My host, we are already on a joint section. We are on two different platforms now, and we are connected to one man. One Tomo is connected to us, so it's two different platforms. We have some guests from one more show. People like Man of Proceed. Dr. Salda Gomez was here earlier on before he came and just dropped his submission and he left. And we'll have some of one man people in the comment section. Before I proceed, please, this is a joint show. Upper Reporters and Talk and One Man Went to More. Please, you guys go and subscribe to the both channel on YouTube. Subscribe and turn up. And go to Facebook on the go to Facebook, same thing. Like, follow, and comment. Again, with both of us are on Twitter. Go to Twitter, follow us, like, comment, and repost. The same thing. Both of us are on Instagram. Follow us, like, comment, and follow us. Thank you so much. Please like, subscribe. Now, let's go back. My host, I'll send it to you, but let me go back and take the IRB again, little by little. Okay.
Yeah,
The first
I've
one,
seen the link. I've seen the
yeah,
link.
Edo State governorship election. If you open it, Edo State governorship election, Obia South, Isako East, Eastern Central. Let me take Eastern Central. Let's see what's coming out from Eastern Central. Let's see what's coming out from Eastern Central. Ew. Okay. I also took one primary school from there. ADC 2, ADP 1, APC 126, PDP 47. Total cast vote 176. Eastern Central, Iwesa 1. That's just one of the polling units.
That's the place of the APC governor. That's the local village
Oh,
of the APC
okay,
governor.
okay.
Uwesa.
Okay.
The South Central local government.
Let me just click on that one. This one is Eastern Central, AWU 2, ADC 1, APC 71, Labour 2. I don't know why Labour is in this race. PDP 101. Total cast vote 175.
Labor is just a spoiler.
Yeah, it's spoiling things.
I knew that one from the beginning. I was even thinking he had an agreement, a working agreement with APC. I would be disappointed if he doesn't.
Labour is a spoiler with 2 votes. I bet you
I
guys
knew
should
that one from the
come
beginning.
election as to see what is not.
Labor is not spoiling
Hold on,
anything.
please. I beg, hold on. One man is talking to me. Yeah,
Even
one man
without
can hear you.
candidate, Labour will get 2
Hold on,
votes.
Tuku. Tuku,
Can
hold
I
on.
just can I just add this? Because we were discussing this yesterday. I'm not sure. Yeah, I think you were in yesterday. What we concluded was that what's going to happen in Edo State is going to be a repeat of the 2023 presidential election, where Labour Party is going to help APC win, because they're going to take a lot of votes from PDP, and the votes of APC will remain somewhat constant. So that was what we concluded. So maybe look out for that as a trend.
Yeah, can
Okay.
I add something to that?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, Wama, that was a very good to see you here. That was a very good projection. But from what we are seeing right now, the impact they are making is not that substantial. I think it's very infinitesimal, very negligible. compared to what we expected. My thinking was, my projection before now was that the Labour guy was projected in Edo South that has the block of the vote to destabilize the PDP guy. But from what we are seeing, I think it's not really a grant. The effect is going to be very, very minimal. Thank you.
Yeah, look at this for this Iwari Primary School polling unit. ADC 3, APC 59, Labour 9, PDP 66. Uh-huh. Okay, Ewari is completed. Ewari polling unit is completed. Totally 11 units is completed. Let me take on that. Let me take on
They are not completed. They are not completed work. Western, Otoro, Ewutu, those people. If you see them on the website, they are all completed. But when you go into the polling units, there are plenty. So you can you go one by one? I think if they can put it together in totality, those will be easier to check.
yeah, get your thing. But this one PDP is gonna probably PDP gonna take Central. Well, that's a stronghold anyway. APC 52, Labour 4, PDP 94.
Moderator, can I
Yeah,
say something?
sure, go ahead.
Nigeria is a crime scene. That's just it. You know why I say Nigeria is a crime scene? It is wickedness for INEC to register political parties and pay billions to them, and they end up getting 1, 2, 1, 2. Why don't we save that money and just run a two-party system? You have 18 people on the ballot, and INEC spent money to do all these things, give them materials, and they are nowhere.
I said Okperolo wins Oshomole's polling unit, as if it's breaking news.
Nowhere. So
that one is not this now.
So what Nigeria should actually focus on is to just focus on two-party system so that we know which party we are dragging. It's so sad. It's so sad that after all Akpata did, he's getting two. That means we don't even work with ideology.
He's getting two in his weaker areas, I believe. I want to believe in
you came late, Mr. Moderator.
No,
they have been reading the result of Labour. They have not gone past 2.
Even in Edo South.
Yes.
Have you seen the results coming from Igobazua?
When you come
APC powerless. APC all the way. Igobazua, APC all the way. Huge margin.
Yes, I think Gobazua will have things like that. What about
Igobazua? Let me say this. Igobazua is the voting community of the deputy governor of APC. And he has been a 2-time House of Rep member there. He has done well for them. It is not federal might. Same thing will happen within the voting premise of the deputy governor of the PDP. You know? So
hold on, sorry. Host, sorry. No, we are having a joint show. Please, who is not speaking, please mute because of the background noise. If you are speaking, then you can unmute. If you're not speaking, please mute. If you want to interject, you can unmute. Please, because it's a joint show. I beg, man of us.
So what I'm saying is that it is normal that such results will come out. But what I'm still wondering, why is Labour getting only 2? That means Nigeria self, the people themselves deserve what they get. 2? That's sad. You don't even want change.
At least you get 8 for year now.
Yeah, can I respond to that, sir? Can I respond to that? Yeah, I think Akpata came into this race amidst all us, that did not actually favor him. the emotional and the sentiment aspect, he was not in favor. He was, don't forget, he was in PDP before now. He came from nowhere. I don't know what happened, where the dollar came from, bulldozed his way, into the party primaries and emerged the flag bearer. So the people that were there, like Sergio Sogu, the Rice Man, Kenny Maswagbo, they actually did the obedient movement. During the obedient movement, Akpata was not there. And again, the sentiment that power not really supposed to, although it's not a written agreement, though, the sentiment people have that power should shift to the Edo Central was a kind of written agreement, kind of gentleman agreement among so many people. So a lot of things are not working for him. The only thing that will even work for him, the guy has spent a lot. Somebody told me how he was doling out money even during the campaigns and all that. I don't know where that money is coming from. So I was thinking maybe he has a sponsorship from APC to destabilize the vote coming from Edo South for PDP. So I'm not surprised if he's getting what he's getting.
Mori, you have a way of always trying to make other people feel as if they are sharing money. And they are,
sorry. They are all sharing money. Even PDP is sharing money now. Sorry to say that. I'm not supposed to say that. Another point that is not working for him. Even the party itself. Don't forget, a lot of people are making mistakes. Obi is not equal. Obedient is different from Labour Party. This is the mistake a lot of people are making. Obedient was a kind of a revolutionary movement of people that are just tired of these two parties, both PDP and APC. So Obi, that was what Obi took advantage of. Obi has some credibility going for him. A lot of people were just tired of this. They were between the devil and the blue sea. So when he came on board, that obedient movement transcends beyond any political party. Even Obi himself is not in control. He said that on different fora. He's not in control of the obedient movement. So it's beyond any political party. So Akpata thought he could jump on that advantage, being from Edo South and the obedient movement. This team is not there. This team has long vaporized. The Labour Party, a lot of people were looking up to as an alternative to PDP and APC. It's even worse than the APC and PDP they're trying to represent. So I'm not surprised at all. Thank you.
Mr. Koko, you go ahead. You're raising up your
Yeah,
hand.
please. My question, moderators and Mr. Tubo, before our participation will hold some people for this group, about who they win, more at the right time for the group chat. More they know because we not feel they see the numbers one and the paste here, so that we will calculate ourselves here to more they know who they win and who not they win.
Who they win from polling unit or ward or local government?
It is 4,000 something units. If we calculate it here before we crash,
it will be difficult.
Look for IREF.
It will be difficult. So, but we just use it is nobody they win yet. Everybody is still on balancing, having powers on their end.
No shaking. We did here they watch.
But so far, APC and PDP are getting the most votes in every unit. That is what we.
I'm surprised that this election is taking this long. In the last 2020 election, by 2:00, everybody practically knew what had played out.
But the PDP Guba guy said he was in his waiting in polling unit for 2 hours even before the INEC people show up. So I don't know if that is true. I just read it in one of the news house. So maybe that was also played some part. So.
The way it is now, even
Pacomiza, man, that guy is polling unit. PDP score 1 or B2. Damn.
The way it is now, even if PDP doesn't, the PDP man or anybody in Benin doesn't wake up early from bed, it is the fault of Federal Might and INEC.
No. I think there were rainfall. How do they call it? Rainfalls, or there were rain fell this morning in some part of the town, some part of the state. That created delays. You know how it is. Logistics is not always as we put it. You might get to Beniza faster than the way we get to also. So it is not It is not rocket science. It's not like they're telling them to go and click the link to enter into Upper Reporter StreamYard.
There's something that I'm surprised about.
So you get some places before some.
Mr. Moderator, there's something that concerns me very well. That
what is it?
The way that Barrister Osa has taken this election, he didn't even make his way close to the borders of Benin City, and he's just 3 hours away from it. It just shows that we just from our comfort zone want change. You know, I expected that his personality, having spoken verbally, shouted.
But maybe because he didn't register in Edo now. So if you didn't register in Edo, you are not supposed to have any business there. That is it.
From the result I'm seeing, Labour getting 2, 3, 4, 7. The highest number I've seen is 9 or whatever. I've not seen them having 30.
They have eaten Oluwide's money. They ate it.
Mr. Moderator, are you surprised at the result you are seeing for Labour? Because if you see what happened, if you remember vividly, the person that won APC primary was actually Denko at the first instance. But when they came back from Abuja, reverse was the case. So that shows that Abuja was also behind the, I don't know how they played that game, how they were able to defeat Oshomole, how they were able to convince Oshomole and his candidate, to agree to condescend to that level. So which means Abuja might, or whether the federal might was also behind the Bebolo. In our last discussion, I told you the election was a done deal. So even when I saw the resident electoral commissioner being a cousin of Wike and the police commissioner, a classmate of Wike, both of them that have worked with Wike at one time or the other, I knew the election was over. So wherever
so they're talking about the Labour Party or Mr. Murray. They're not.
I already talked about Labour.
Question.
Okay.
Who is going to win this election? Because you have been
APC will win. APC has won since last year. What are we talking here? In our last deliberation, I told you the election was a done deal. It was over. Go and replay this thing. I'm just looking at it. I'm watching it like a film show, like a drama, Nigeria, a Nollywood movie. I'm not waiting for any surprise.
Well, I think it's too close to call. It's too close to call because when you look at the results coming from Ikubawaka, you see APC having 2 in some places.
Ikubawaka, they're still adding Maggi and salt now. They never put thyme and pepper.
You see Ikubawaka, you see some funny things like APC having 5, PDP 18,
5K 0,
APC 2, PDP 21, APC. So and we cannot call the election at this point in time.
Brother, you know where the surprise will come from? The result that will be uploaded from Edo North will shock you.
I think the thing is this, right? I think PDP is waiting for Edo North Oshomole to upload first.
So that they know where the numbers will come from. Exactly.
Yes, now they are playing a game. This is a game.
They're waiting for the Kanu, Kaduna, and Katsina landings.
So are we trying to say
I was about saying that too. They are waiting for Edo North, man. Because when they don't put their vote,
No, but it doesn't matter. You cannot give what you don't have. Edo North has how many thousand?
It's 2 million votes. It's 2 million registered votes in Edo State anyway.
Okay, so let me give you the statistics. That massive, that block vote will come from there. The Edo Center will be shared between Aswe and Igodalo. That is not even where the surprise will come from. The block vote that will come from North, plus the one Denko is already pulling right now, is already a win-win situation for Okpebolo.
Well, we don't want to actually calculate it. We thought Labour was going to split Edo South, which will completely weaken the APC and the PDP. APC and PDP in Edo South. But Labour is just showing having a bit of presence. There's nothing really solid about what I'm seeing. I don't know where the obedience are. Maybe they left the state or they didn't go to come.
They are social media, sir.
or they are just on social media, yes, because look at, I think the result they just posted now, Labour had 0. You can imagine.
And that's
So,
already.
so you can imagine if they are getting 0 strings in Oredo, which we thought they would have a tussle with, and it's not you cannot get the figures right out. Everybody
Yeah,
now is on the edge of their seat because
yeah,
Labour
yeah,
is not doing what Labour ought to do.
I might be offending the obedience here. Sorry, I will apologize before I speak to the obedience in the house. Obi has not managed the obedient movement effectively. He has not shown leadership at all. So,
But the obedient movement is not obese now. It doesn't belong to him.
yeah, but he didn't get my word. He didn't manage it well. He was at a better position to manage it better than it is today. You know, from going to court, from going to the way he managed Abure to where it is today, I think he didn't show good quality of a leader at all. At all. If there's any obedience in the house, I'm sorry, that is my own opinion. You might not be comfortable with that. I'm even beginning to suspect that the man might not be able to lead Nigeria. You know, with the way he managed Labour. See, after the election, I was shocked for some days. I was offline for some days. But when I came back, I had a second thought that it wasn't a complete failure. Only if we can build on that without allowing that one to diminish. Labour has gone down, 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 down. See, the crisis in Labour today is even worse than the one in APC and PDP. So he didn't manage the situation very well, and I think we need a more revolutionary-minded person if we must challenge the status quo. Thank you, obedience in the house.
Well, it's just a man, and he got his movement. He tried. We must applaud him, even in the large political space. He shook the obedient movement actually shook country.
My host, I think you had a bit of network problem.
And
Anyway,
brought some
Vizula,
kind of awareness. The fact that no.
Vizula,
If it
you are
was
in twice.
if it was
Sorry,
happening,
I'm here. I can hear.
if it was happening at parallel of the presidential election, we can say yes, obedient, a cross mind. But this time around, it's completely different. Labour would have Labour had their way during the general election, but now it's completely different. And maybe the candidate, if they had come in with an AFAC candidate, would have been different. Maybe. I'm just saying that could have been a different factor.
Even that presidential election, a lot of things went into it behind the scene that people are not aware of. A lot of people like Obaseki and co. Actually, even his wife actually supported the obedient movement. A lot of forces were against Atiku for trying to change the rules of the game at the middle of the game, for trying to shift the goalposts at the middle of the game. So a lot of things went for Obi that were, to his advantage. I expected him to manage that thing very well and, possibly build a political party or a political milestone from it. The way he handled it from going to court, I think the man is too gentle for our kind of politics. He's a good man. He has credibility, but nobody gives you political power like that. Nobody, gives you political power. You have to fight for it and get it.
Are they bad men? They're all good men, but just politics is making them look like they are villains.
Yeah, we have Charles Anak in the house. Charles, can you Anak, how you pronounce
Yeah,
it?
yeah, yeah. Yeah, I really don't know. The argument of Obi should have done better. In all honesty, I don't think Obi can really do much. Because we've also known that from months now, the ruling party has been infiltrating and causing chaos in that party. But as far as I'm concerned, Nigerian politics is just too dirty for you to play fair. That's the honest truth. And I will not blame Obi for this. Even if I was in Obi's shoes, I wouldn't really with how the presidential election went and everything, I don't really won't have faith in. There's little or much he can do in this situation. I will be honest with it. For a party that APC that owns like 20 states already, has INEC, the state apparatus, military, and everything in their pockets, what would Obi do to change that situation? The party is not a one-man party. He can't change things just by himself. It has to be with him and his support. And I have a red flag with those places where you have zero labor votes. I really question those electoral results, because I would not want to believe that that nobody voted for Labour Party, not one person. That's a red flag. But as far as I'm concerned, I think Obi tried his
Why?
best.
Why? Why is
Sorry,
that though? When you say nobody voted, why?
it's
Why
it's
do you think they are placing that?
this is Nigeria. We know how election results are created. The results are created in Nigeria. They don't just nothing goes as planned. I would not believe anything. There are some results that would look credible in some ways, but there are some other results like this one that you point out that no vote at all for Labour. It's a
What
as far.
about the other
My
parties
brother,
like Afghan, AFPP, and AA that got zero? Are you trying to say Labour Party is better than them? No. They got zero votes. They got zero votes.
yeah, there was
Labour
even a
Party
case this morning. There was even a case this morning. In most of the polling units, labor agents were nowhere to be found. And somebody told me, a very strong supporter of Bata, he has a platform too, a big platform too. This morning, he said somebody called him last night. Three agents calling from different three polling units that they were begging them with 15,000 as agent fee. They were ready to give them 7,500. At the end of the exercise, they will get the balance 7,500. So the agent was crying like each agent of a PDP and APC will be given for PDP 100,000 each. He has a wife and family to feed, and he traveled from so just to come and do this thing. At the end of the day, people are ready to induce them with 40, 30,000 right there. So he now reported to this guy. The guy said he sent them some money. He didn't mention the amount though, just to pacify them. So imagine the situation when you don't have agents on ground. If you even have agents, know what they can do, and if you don't have agents at all, just imagine what they can do to you. So I don't know how prepared that Qatar was for this
So
struggle.
what it means invariably is that Nigeria should just be a two-party state, just like Democrat. Because really, it seems like any other party apart from APC and PDP don't have the grassroots structure as well as the financial structure to run a party.
But that was what we said before during the obedient movement. Only when the obedient movement erupted and we said these people did not have structure. I thought the obedience said they had. So
Well,
why is it
no, it's not their fault. When people are frustrated with both APC and PDP, they put all their hope in one structure, thinking that that's basically what happened.
that is why a labor right now should be dragging shoulder with PDP and APC.
I'm sure by 2027 I'm sure right now they'll start looking at it, because invariably if APC should take this state, that means they'll have 21 states. As far as I'm concerned, I think that's enough for them to win the presidential election. There is no way third party or anything. It has to now be a merger between PDP and Labour before there's any chance of upturning any elections in 2027.
Yeah, bro, that one has he has his own advantage. He has his own big disadvantage too. If you tell me this one through party system during SDP and NROC, I will agree with you. But the situation we are today, Labour coming on board as the third force will have been of a big advantage to those that are already dissatisfied with both APC and PDP. It will have been very, very good right now to have three major parties.
Exactly, that's what I said.
So that would have been a big advantage for the people right now.
It should have been an advantage for Labour. Labour cannot be getting when people are complaining about PDP and APC.
Just that the crisis, I don't know who is sponsoring it, whether the APC, whether Jagaban, his group. The crisis that took over Labour, it took it like a Hamatan fire.
PDP has too much to think about in their own party with Wike to start putting their hand inside the Labour Party.
Politicians are politicians. When a lot of people, this last general elections, a lot of people got like the magic win from Labour. Yeah,
My
just
host, you dey hear me? Sorry, I beg.
yes.
Make I take my own shift, relax more. You know, so you don't do your own shift till sleep.
Okay, no
Make I
problem, no problem.
leave
I
take on the
did.
floor.
Yeah, I did.
I beg, let people on the speak, make them mute because I joint show of one man show and upper reporters. So make people subscribe. I beg, you tell people
Network
make them mute.
finally allow me to come online.
You said?
I said network finally allow me to come online. Good evening,
Yes,
Mr. Sawaru.
Sawaru. Sawaru, Obizo Joe will let you speak because you have to give situation report from the
Very
ground. You
good.
are on ground.
Yes.
Yeah, so go ahead. Make I
Okay.
rest small, beg.
Currently, we are at Ward 7 in Bubaura. The situation report is a PDP obviously clearing all the units and all the wards in Ibubaoka. We are on course. But one thing that is
Sorry, are you there? Sawaru, what's going on now?
I can hear you though.
I think he's Sawaru, are you there? Maybe he has not. He's still on the move.
Yeah, he said network has finally let him come online. I think he's having network problems.
Yeah. Yeah.
is evidence. It's the same thing that we have been talking about. Like,
Okay, he's back. Yeah, Mr. Sawaru.
I think he's in and out.
He's gone off completely. Well, that is. I want to ask. Although I just got shared not long ago. Let me ask. Akpata's won on unit. Did he win it?
No.
No, you lost it to PDP.
What's going on? What's happening to what's wrong with Nigeria?
What do you think was wrong with Nigeria?
There are people that live in the same block that he lives. In his home. Come on, man.
Does he actually live there? Does he live there?
I mean, luring a human being into such.
Is it by force to vote for somebody?
No. It's betrayal, man. At least his unit. If people go there now, me no just win to
It's not a Christmas. It's not a Christmas gift.
I don't win the I will not win the main road. Come on, guys.
You are even talking. You will be contesting in an election. You will go to the polling unit with like 10 people in your house. By the time they count results, you only have three votes from that unit.
Obaseki lost his unit the last time. Obaseki lost his unit last time. A governor of a state.
It happens.
That means I'm going home alone. Everybody is using the bloody metro bus.
But you remember, Tinubu lost his
Who is the person that was giving us? Who was telling us about Mubarak? I'm very interested in that area.
Yes, I've been looking at the APC is getting PDP is getting the majority from what I've seen so far. Guarantee, School of Health, and Environment. Bobaka is large. That's why I'm saying if they put things from the local government, I think we did a survey the other day. Bobaka and Loredo has more numbers than the whole of Edo Central, right? If they put them together. So those are the determining factors. If Labour cannot split those votes in Oredo and Kobaoka, then whoever emerges as a major contender might go for it. So if
I think this election is going to be decided by either Edo North or Edo Central, because from what the results that have been trickling in so far, is a close. PDP is leading, but very close.
Hmm.
APC is quite close in Edo South, very close. But you're having high margin of APC leading in Edo North in
The
the
damage
results
will
that
be
have
done
been
in a
posted so
donut.
far.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you know how it is now. PDP will have zero in the donuts. It's normal. PDP will have zero in the donuts. So what they'll be trying to do is trying to make sure they struggle other parts with the people, with the rest
They
of the
will not
people.
have zero in a donut. In the Esako area, they will have something. But in the other side, where the Omobayo is from, although a lot of political bigwigs, they come to APC, the Akoko Edos and the where the deputy,
on one.
they have the Owan people, Owan West and Owan East. I think Obaseki was trying to play a very smart game from that angle to let them know that Oshomole has enslaved you people for too long, just the way the core notes have been doing to the middle belt.
North
So he was
Central.
trying to play a very smart game there, like, oh, they call you notes when it's convenient for them. When it comes to sharing the Jews, the largesse from the victory, two people are neglected. So smartly, he was trying to create a sense of belonging to them by picking the speaker and the current deputy from that angle. At least that might not allow them to have a zero. So at least they will have up to like 20, 30% of their rebel from that angle.
So what about the results from Central? Nothing yet.
They are coming. They are coming. There are some people. Some places are complete. I can't even from the you can from the website you can see results. They come in fresh. They have been updated. Some are complete. Some wards are complete. Some polling units are complete, but they are still not in.
Can you please announce them for us? We can't see them. Most of us are too old.
Yeah,
So
yeah. I think it is one piece that can show you guys like the way he's doing sharing screen. Mine is just to he shared the link with me and I'll try and be it's refreshing now.
That guy that was reporting from Ipobaha, can we get him back, please?
Yes, Mr. Sawaru. Mr. Sawaru has to come in again. He was having issues. He will come in. I'll send him a message.
Or while we're waiting for him, I was saying Labour Party should go and merge with the other party. The same thing APC did when PDP was turning into a monster. They had to bring like what 5, 6, 7 parties together. Labour Party, what's the other? Kwankwaso's party, what's the other one? They should come together, ADGA or whoever it is, come together, merge, and try and fight PDP because this Labour Party was just a what's it called, an SPV for Peter Obi to run for presidential. That's why they even have any kind of whatever. I think they were having fantasies of grandeur. That is what has poked them in the eye because before Peter Obi went to that party, there was nobody there. So they should merge and come
I
back.
won't talk about Labour. There are other parties. I wonder how the candidates in those other parties feel.
No, those ones know that there's no. They're just
No, but does it mean that because you can see from results, one party, everybody zero. Are you mean saying that he did not even vote? That the candidate of the party? Where is his wife? What about his church members? What about his cousins
he's not everywhere. He only has one unit.
And wait, those units, where are the units? Some of them are from Western as well. And we are looking at almost looking at it. They are nowhere to be found.
That's the one or two you are seeing there. Maybe they share themselves so that
What
not be
about
in one place.
what party, that lady that came to speak to us the other day, what party does she belong to?
White people. White people.
Yeah, for my brother that is making a projection of, a permutation of a Labour joining with PDP, If they had done that in the last dispensation, I think that would have been very good. Obi would have been negotiating in a position of from the position of strength. But if he goes into any negotiation right now, it's going to be more catastrophic than what he has in Labour. They're going to use him to gather all they can between now and 2026. At the end of the day, they will deny him of the ticket. Once he's denied of the ticket, all the arrangement, all the calculations will collapse like a pack of cards. Yeah, I said Atiku just make up his mind to say, I'm not running again. When the likes of Atiku, Concourse are still interested in the race, they cannot give Obi the ticket. And it will only take the grace of God, a divine intervention, for ambitious people like Atiku and Concourse to say, we are fronting Obi for us to be deputies or for us to be behind. I don't see that one coming, given their level of sense of entitlement to presidency.
But Obi left PDP. Obi cannot leave PDP and you leave PDP and go to Labour to start asking for a merger. They will ask you, what do you think you are doing? That is it. They will just ask. Because he thought, well, he did, to me, I applaud him, sir. He tried. He did the...
Yeah, he tried very well. If you ask me, it will be a political suicide for him to be negotiating.
Cannot negotiate with those people at all. Cannot negotiate with those people. He has to look for another set of people to negotiate with, or try to convince certain people from the big parties to go with him. He has to build it.
I believe he should even try and go and talk to his Abga people. Those ones have small leg in the east. Talk to Abga people. Talk to, I think Kwankwaso should be his joker if anything is going to work.
Kwankwaso will not want to be deputy. That's it. Although there was some news that popped up some time ago that said Kwankwaso is ready to work with Obi at this for 2027.
He should take the vice president, I beg.
But you see these men, they don't want to be vital.
No, but it's a part.
When the time comes, they will give one condition or the other. They will give political condition that will put Obi in a very tight corner. Then he will be stranded. For me, I think Showore is even doing better than Obi. He has a more political foresight than Obi. Obi was in a hurry. If Obi has even formed his political party, I think I would have been very, very happy that going into this crisis inherited from Labour and the likes of Abure. You can't work with. They say two people cannot work together unless they agree. He was just diving into something he wasn't actually aware of. Look at those that climbed from Obi's back to National Assembly. Where are they? They have either joined APC or PDP in the House. They're either sharing the same SUV or money with So if you ask him, he said no, he didn't know. They didn't know people they were voting for. They just voted for them because of Obi. He doesn't work that way. Two cannot work together unless they agree. There must be something binding you as a political party with other people. You must look for like minds to work with. I know you need the vote of a lot of people, but then there are people that must be in agreement with you. You know. So if he had even formed his party, then by now I think he would have been gaining more ground than thinking of going back to Atiku and Kwankwaso. I think that would be putting a vehicle in a reverse jar. By my own calculation, though.
Bro, to form party is a lot of money. And Obi is not ready to spend that kind of money, only him, because wherever he goes, he's going to be the sole financier of the party. If he wants to form a new party, he will have to provide for them to have at least a presence in every state of the federation first. All that is going to come out from his pocket, because they will say, "Oh God, you are the one that wants to be president."
Nigerians are ready to donate anything to help Obi. If you look at how much they donated in the last dispensation, if you look at the way people are tired of APC and PDP, it will shock you what Nigerians could do to project Obi in any party. My brother.
That's the point. He has the back of the people. That's the point. And at least, well, that's a good idea. If he can form his own party, know that, okay, whoever he's going to put in there, chairman, all those things, he has already structured everything up, you know? And so you don't have to deal with people like Aburi that only God knows what is in their mind. Where Bola hat and
Why is Abure tagged the bad person and Obi
he's a
in this?
criminal. He's a criminal. That's what it is. He's a criminal. The man
But
has not seen that kind of
Obi, how come Obi and Abure are comfortable in the same party, or they were comfortable in the same?
No,
He
when you want
just
to
needed
do
a special purpose vehicle to get there. He just wanted to run, and Labour was ready. Don't forget, the likes of Mimiko used it in the past to get to achieve their gubernatorial ambition. So a lot of people, pocket of people have used the Labour one way or the other. Even Adamu Shomole wanted to use Labour before he got the support.
one time.
Yeah, Shomole started from Labour.
Yeah,
He even tried PDP at the point. So Labour has always been there as a special purpose vehicle for politically exposed politicians. So instead of going all the way, the nitty-gritty, or doing the groundwork of forming a political party like Showore did, he thought it would be more advantageous, more easier, more convenient, just to take advantage of Labour. That was how he came into Labour. A lot of people, a lot of his supporters have said the time wasn't there, that the time was too short. For me, I think it would have been better to at least do the homework, the groundwork before jumping into Labour. He was just dining with the devils around him.
Dining with the people that can drink blood from a madman's skull.
Most of them were even ready to suck his blood if they had their way.
I beg, Nigerian politics, I don't know, because another 8 years of these same people, this country will disappear. This country will disappear. Whether it's PDP, whether it's APC, the same set of gangsters, this country will evaporate. That's just the God honest truth. But well, let's see. Let's see.
The greatest problem Bill is making right now, instead of mobilizing, I know, I don't blame him. He's a gentleman, so you cannot turn a revolutionary overnight. You cannot give what you don't have. So I'm not trying to push him. People will tell you, they have this sentiment of, because of where he comes from, any little thing he does will be taken to another level. It will be an opportunity for him to incarcerate him or to kill him. We need a man that will not be afraid to die, will not be afraid to go to jail, to be able to challenge the status quo. Obi is not ready to do that. That's why a lot of people see him as one of the elite, considering where he's coming from. He wants to protect his life, protect his family, protect his business. They are very, very crucial to him. And you can't do that in the Nigerian environment and expect to remain the same. You cannot lead the opposition with this style you are going now. He has the credibility, he's good, he has capacity, he has competence. I don't dispute those things. I'm not giving him 100% because he's a human being. But for those that catch those factors for him, I don't argue with them. But he needs more ruggedity. He needs some level of courage to be able to say, "Barabata, we die here." Without that, Obi is just acting a thing. Instead of even doing something that will challenge the same factors that work against him in the last dispensation, I started to be pushing for reform now. If you miss demonstration for reform, the things that were not okay with the last INEC and with court and everything, it's supposed to be pushing now, in a revolutionary way, in a strong opposition, dimension to change certain things, restructuring of INEC, restructuring of this, restructuring of that. With Nigerians behind you, it's not just your power. It's not a question of if he says anything, they're going to jail him. You're not ready to go to jail, you're not ready to go to die. You just want power. It's not done that way, sir.
But the truth about it is that for you to make any real change in this our country, you have to make change from the inside. Though. If you are locked up in jail somewhere somehow, so rude that they keep arresting left, right, and center, where has all that? What result has all that brought? If you want to make real change, you have to make change being inside government. That is the goal.
Not every time, sir. In Senegal, you saw what transpired.
We are
Somebody
not in
was.
Senegal. We are no. I say in
Okay, I'm
Nigeria.
giving you an example. I'm giving you a little example from that angle. Somebody was at the opposition as a leader, right? Look at what this young man, musician, is doing against a dictator, almost a dictator in what do they call this musician? I've forgotten his name. That young man has been struggling all along. You know, life has stake, everything, family has stake, sometimes has been brutalized. That is what it takes to be an opposition leader. He doesn't need his power. He has the power of the people. You know what it takes to have the 6 point something million behind you? 6 point something. It could even be more than that. If you are ready to show leadership at the front. A good leader must be able to lead by example, be at the front. This is my concern. I'm not pushing him to go and die. If you cannot do it, you relax. So you should not come back every time. They did that in 2023. A lot of people died in Lagos. A lot of people died in Port Harcourt. More people were ready to die for Obi if he had taken to the street. He doesn't want to do that. And nothing can change in Nigeria without us taking to the street. This is the reality we have been running from. The reality will hit us one way or the other. Either it will start from the church, from the market, from my house, or from your house. It could start from anywhere. This reality will befall us any day, any time. The time is going to start is what I cannot tell you. We are sitting on the keg of gunpowder. We are sharing away from the truth. And the truth is constant. That's the only thing that is constant in life is change and truth. You cannot bend it.
That is true. Well, let's just that in Nigeria, if with the way this country is, if Abiola could not, with all his that was once the Dangote of the 90s and the 80s. If Abiola could not do it through that manner, it would be hard for anybody else because it entails a lot of things: money, guts, like you said, bravery. You being able to mobilize. It entails a lot of things put together in one. So when we talk about the things that are going on in this country, it's not close to what has gone on in Nigeria and Burkina Faso that the military took over sharp. The things that are going on here, and these people are still smiling with military or whatever. Nigeria, our situation is it's a unique type of problem that we have. And hence I come back to say it has to be something in our DNA. The people that will follow you to go and protest, they will share money for everybody. Everybody will enter house again. So, well, God help us. Host.
But I have a question for everybody. Do we really think the way things are going in Nigeria that we can get the desired change we are yearning for through the ballot? Does anybody have a solution to that? Do you think we can get this much needed change through the ballot the way things are going?
We can. We can if party politics, our internal politics. I think that is where we need to concentrate more. That internal politics, not the general election. Because if the right person comes out for the right party, it will change. So the fight should be inside the parties, not because look at those states now, and time to bring out candidates. Everybody has their opinion about the caliber of candidates that all the parties brought out. So if the quality of candidates that we bring out are the right set of people, then we'll be okay. So I would say let's fight the fight inside the party. General election, I think we almost know what is going to happen. Popular candidates, the candidate from the popular party is going to win. That is what it seems to be happening. So I think the fight will be from inside the party. But that
means participation. Everybody has to go and join a political party, and you have to participate. So you don't have to just say it, but you have to be about it.
You have to be there.
There's a lot of suppression and oppression inside political parties.
That was the moderator. That was the point I was going to. He made a very valid point. He was talking about internal democracy. Now we saw what happened in those states, and an election where Professor Osumbo, where Professor Ihoveri, where the likes of Clement Agba, where the likes of even our Yamu contested, and what we could see at the end of the day, at the end of the at the end of the exercise was an Okpebolo, right? Sorry, I'm not here to attack any personality today. The life of Okpebolo should forgive me. I'm just trying to analyze something. The next you could get was a Dennis, the Denko. They are human beings, man. They are okay in their own right. So how do we not talk of eternal democracy with the structure on ground in APC and the PDP, with this current INEC, with the current INEC as constituted, with the current appeal and the Supreme Court as constituted in Nigeria, with the current police as it is in Nigeria? Let's even talk of eternal democracy, like you said. The only way we can have eternal democracy, like I said before, is like-minded people like Obi, Utomi. They are not saints anyway. At least they have some level of understanding, professionalism. You know, this is what we want to do. This is the plan we have. Whether they will succeed or not is a different ballgame entirely. Coming together to say, okay, this is what we want to do. The way things are going in PDP right now, if Obi had a better party, would have been able to take almost the whole of PDP over. With the factions in PDP right now, even with the way APC government is in the country, I want to believe that that's the only way we can talk of eternal democracy, when good leaders are in control, when they allow the rule of law to be the order of the day, when it's not a situation of parties where might is right and the gun is the order of the day. It's not going to work, man. The much talked about eternal democracy has been our greatest problem, and it remains our problem till tomorrow. They are not prepared for it. They will come. I was even telling you about Akpata. Akpata was not in the obedient movement. He came overnight. He shared dollars for. I had 3 people that were opportune to be candidate or delegates. They made money in dollars in Edo. So how do we talk about internal democracy in such a situation? Where the who pays the piper dictates the tune? Brother, we have a long way to go.
True. It is. It boils down to the people as well, because even you on the outer party, inner party, they will still come. The people with the big figures will come, and they will share the money around, and basically their candidates will win. Yes,
yeah, moderator, I can assure you, if Obi joins PDP tomorrow, right? Atiku will pay to be from now till 2020, few months to nomination. There was something Atiku did in Port Harcourt that surprised me. In 2019, 2015 or thereabout, Wike, president, he didn't show it then. No. There was a convention of PDP that was supposed to take place. Wike spent billions, use everything, reverse money to influence that convention in Port Harcourt. He threatened to boycott the exercise if it was not organized in Port Harcourt. You know what Atiku did? He agreed with Wike to go to Port Harcourt. Do you even know, even in Port Harcourt, Wike got the shock of his life. He came with his super financial muscles and told Wike he was a boy. He placed Wike to where he belonged. Before he knew it, the exercise was over.
Yeah, he emerged. We got upset and walked away.
Atiku emerged. So yeah. if Obi goes back to PDP now, we're talking of merger between PDP. PDP.
It wasn't Atiku that emerged. It was the former Sokoto governor that emerged.
No. There was one where Atiku emerged. There was one they did before. They did the convention in Port Harcourt.
It was in River State, and it was the one that the Sokoto governor emerged.
No, we're talking about Tambuwa. I'm talking about the candidacy of the party, the flag. It was a convention, right? They needed to do
the primaries. The primaries for presidential primaries
in a neutral ground.
They did the Rivers.
Yeah, but Wike was able to influence it to Rivers, thinking that
you would influence it
exactly.
I think who came with a war chest.
Oh my brother, you need to see money.
Dollars that was shedding for the Rivers, they shook the town.
So what I mean by this is that they will pay to be from now till few weeks, few months to their primaries. They will use Obi to gather what is left of them right now to see if they can gather their skeleton together. But I can promise you, when a night they will play one game or the other on Obi, and they will deny him of the opportunity, except they want to repent. And I don't see repentance coming from Atiku and the Konkoso. Like they have this sense of entitlement, like, oh, you see what he did in the last election. If Atiku did not run, or if he had even taken Wike as his vice, maybe it would have been a game changer in a way. You know, he stood his ground that Wike wasn't going to be the flag bearer. And at a point, they said Wike was even begging to be vice, though he denied openly. People that were close to him, like Dino Melaye said, he kept calling if they could even make him vice. Well, Atiku resisted. So I don't see Atiku, you know, the kind of political statement he made at the end of the day. He said, we will agree to zone to South, only if it will be microzone to Southeast. He knew Wike wasn't going to agree. That was to scheme Wike out of the system. He knew no matter what, you know, even if heaven falls, Wike was not going to agree to that statement. So it was just a mere political statement to make it look like if this is what is not coming from me. I will step down. People can microzone to Southeast to scheme Wike out. He knew it would be easier for the head of a camel to go through the head of a needle. I mean, the head of a camel to go through the head of a needle than for Wike to allow presidential ticket of PDP to be zoned to the Southeast. He said that one to be able to remain in the race so that he will not take the blame solely by himself. So it was just a political statement. He didn't even mean what he was saying. That was how Obi saw he could not, challenge them. He could not, measure up with their financial muscles. He has to live for labor. So even if they invite him back to PDP right now, NNPP for major or for whatever, they're still going to deny Obi the ticket. Except God, God Almighty. There's something God cannot do. They say what God cannot do does not exist. Maybe God will touch their mind to say, oh God, this Nigeria is almost gone. Can we rescue this Nigeria? Can we be on a genuine mission to rescue Nigeria? Can we come together and let our selfish interests and ambition, take a second seat? And I don't see them doing that. That would have been very nice.
No, they could with in desperation for power. Sometimes you just say, well, what the hell? If we can have if Obi can pull that obedient crowd again, pull that stone, so why can't we, as long as we remain in power? That is it.
I think they have started uploading a donut too.
Yeah. A donut has started coming. Yes.
I bet, tell us, I bet.
Warake, the one I just see, so Warake Primary School, no be here, 2 something, PDP 53.
Yes, no, that is even small. There's one of 600 and something, and where did I see that? I saw that on someone's post on Facebook. I don't know how authentic it is, but people were using it to taunt as obedient. I'm sorry, a PDP supporter. People were posting on his wall.
I'm just looking at them now on the INEC website, man. It's crazy, man. God damn it.
Why is it crazy? It's election, but I did not know people. It's election. Somebody must emerge.
To be honest with you, in our current, to be honest with you, people that, man, I don't know, Sha. I don't know. I don't want to sound somehow like you're really voting APC.
The power of Oshomole. You know how it is. Oshomole, take it or leave it, is a force. And he knows it's a force. He has the chest.
Why didn't bro? I don't think it's a force. Why didn't he do it during the last election with? No, I don't think it's a. I think somebody said something here. Denko won that first primary, but they took it to Abuja. I think there's something connection between Abuja via the APC Ogbegolo.
On election day is money.
I think there's that connection, and that connection is what is working right now, not the influence of Oshomole. It's just
it's beyond Oshomole. When they go to Abuja, the likes of Akpabio, the likes of Chief of Staff, Benjamin Miller, the likes of a lot of people from National Assembly and the cabinet of Tinubu were behind Okpebolo. So that is what you see here.
Yes,
It's a
yes,
game plan.
but on the result sheet, if you see the result sheet now, there's some places there's a result I saw. PDP had 1, and APC and you know how the result sheets come. They'll put 1 for PDP, 58 or 90 for APC, the rest 0. That's the way. That's how funny it is. Labour, they didn't even give Labour. The rest 0. These things are because Oshomole has a stronghold in Asako. Those kind of results cannot emerge from Oredo. If the government wants to influence results in Oredo, PDP will not be leading. They will make PDP have, or they will make APC have 95. They will give PDP 90. The way they do it. It's not going to be a landslide like the way they just make it 99-1. No. That's the Oshomole factor. When he does his things, he overdoes it. Oshomole's word, you can see everybody will have 0. Only APC will have 200.
The only person that will have challenged him, there in a little in a way, Shaibu, later they decamp to him. Even the House of Representative contestant BDP had in that area, Ali Mekena, also decamp. So it's almost like a full house for him. Yeah. And again, Shomole factor is there, but the greater factor you are not seeing, the hand of the voice of Jacob, is the one coming from Abuja.
That might be on the final. I think that will be on the final announcement. The proper collision.
Ordinarily in election, they don't forgive like that. Oshomole would have been angry now, like, oh, my candidate was denied. For him to come like this, working for people like this, they are on a mission and they are not ready to surrender. So he's working. He's on the script. He's working at the script. This is Abuja script, and the people is going to win. Well, they will do everything possible to return to Okpebolo.
May the best man win.
I don't want to agree with that.
Best man, not this one. Best man, there's no best man in this one.
Even here the bad. It's the worst among them.
It's on a pure because
I'm not saying the APC man is the best.
I don't think the those citizens are even the one voting. To be honest with you, I don't think that those kind of numbers that is coming out, because I don't see those citizens that will put their thumb on APC. Let's call it the way it is. No, come on now, with this current things that is happening in Nigeria.
Forget about that. A lot of people support APC.
Sorry, host. Can we hear from Isaac Black? It's not yet said anything.
Isaac Black, are you here with us?
Isaac Black, it's not yet said anything.
Yeah, 1 month. So let me mute my.
You have to start with Oba Atokpe, otherwise they won't let you start. You have to start with Oba Atokpe.
Let me mute my camera. Oba Atokpe. I don't think. Are you hearing me?
Yes, we can hear you.
Yeah, I just been listening to my guys, all of you. And then I think before this day, I already had I listened to one man the other day telling us how the election will go. I think he already told us who the winner will be. And I think he's playing to that gallery right now. We can see the results coming out, and we all see the lapses with Labour Party, which we already insinuate that. We already know that Labour will always have that problem because of the structure we always talk about in this platform. And that is something they will have to work on. And working on structure, like some people say here, is not a thing you do in 1 year, 2 years, 3 years, 4 years. It takes a long time, a very long time to be able to build structure. So most times we want change in our country. We're even talking about people like Showore. These things will take years because there is no structure on ground. Like Nigeria politics, it's all about structure. When there is no structure, talking about any candidate will just be vague, out of emotion and all that. If we really want to be clear with Nigerian politics, I think we should always state the fact. You see, when we state the fact in such in this kind of platform, the message might go to the ears, of the people that want to actually listen to the truth. We should always state the fact. Some of us come here, we already know that there is a failure somewhere. We want to brush it up with our emotion. It's not the best. We should always tell them the truth. Showore, we should tell him the truth. I don't know how he's going to go about it. Even Obi, because these are some of the changes that we crave for. We say, oh, we need change. We don't want PDP. We don't want APC. So those who are listening to this platform, please, if you belong to, like we belong to these other parties, apart from APC, PDP. Even when we state the fact, it looks as if we are for APC or we are for PDP, but we just stating the fact. We are not for APC, we are not for PDP, because we don't like their system. But the people who want to, support, it's so difficult to support them fully. People like Showore, people like Obi, and some people will say, no, I'm not for Obi, I'm for Showore, if I have to confess. People like Showore, not just Showore. I'm for people like Showore. If anybody emerges tomorrow who is more powerful than Showore but has that same zeal, in change, to change Nigeria, I think we need somebody that have the zeal, not just the capacity, not just you should have the structure, but there should be that zeal. And so the only person I see out of some of these names that we mentioned here, even small names, big names, the only person I see that zeal might be Showore. And if there will be others like Showore coming up, they should be fast savaging that country, because I know Showore is in the presidential space. He doesn't want to go back like people who advise. Go to your local government, go and start from there, do those things you want to do, begin to climb. I don't think he is ready for that. But I know if there is anything like magic, if Showore emerge as president, the day the result is announced by INEC that Showore won, I promise you, Nigeria will be dry. All the politicians, up to Babangida on the wheelchair, they will look for a way to carry him out of Nigeria. I know that. So these are the kind of people that we need. So talking about those state election, I was in the other platform listening earlier on, the Niger Watch, and they were displaying some of the activities going on ground. There are some agents here and there feeding them. Is somebody coming in?
No, proceed.
Yeah, feeding them, giving them feedback. Some people went to some of the polling units, some of them 9 o'clock, 9:30. the INEC officers, they were not there, but the security presence were there and all that. Though it rained, I learned it rained in Edo State, so I think that should be one of the reasons for the delay. Though eventually the election is on almost every corner of Edo State. So we are waiting the result. Like people said, I believe the APC is going to emerge as the APC candidate is going to emerge as governor of Edo State, and we should be getting ready for a change of government in Edo State, which is going to be APC, even though we have our grievances concerning PDP, APC, and all that. But we should, Edo people should be ready for a change of government from PDP to APC. Even before the election, I saw a lot of intruders, federal might, and all that, arresting opponents and all that. So that is structure. So that's what I call structure. So structure in place. So one man, thank you very much. I told you the other day, the reason I've not been on the platform, when it's August here where I am, especially pertaining to the kind of job I do, when it's August, we go on break. A lot of my clients, they all go for vacation. And when August break is over, the next month, which is this month we are in, is a marathon, like no space. So that's why I've been absent. But now the month is half spent, past half, we're on 20 something now. It's dying down, and I'm having my space. Very soon, by God's grace, I will be in the platform fully. Thank you very much. I'll be here listening to, I'm the listening type. Thank you
brother,
very much.
can you wait will you mind if we ask you some questions, sir?
Yes.
Thank you for your submission. Wonderful. But now that we have seen the good, the bad, and the ugly in the political situation in Nigeria, you spoke so well of Showere, and no man is an island, and no single tree can make a forest. Instead of Showere is not perfect; it's a human being like us, and you ascribe to the fact that he has the courage, he has the doggedness, he has the commitment to the Nigerian nation, to a better Nigerian nation. Don't you think one thing that Showere is lacking is the support we are not giving to him? Instead of concentrating on his deficiencies or his inadequacies like every one of us, why can't we, support him, to support him, to encourage him the more, since he has the courage to take on the cabal that is holding Nigeria down. Why can't we organize ourselves? Especially, we have the number, we have the statistics. Showere is not too old, though he might not be a youth, but he is emerging from that cycle. Why can't we give him the necessary support instead of scandalizing him every time? At one time, we say he's running for Tinubu. At one time, we say he brought Buhari to power. He said Buhari took him to prison, even if he had brought Buhari to power. Let's even agree they fell out. He also attacked the same Buhari. It wasn't even a sign. It wasn't a crime for Showere to bring out the anomalies in Jonathan's government. I'm not a Muslim. I'm not from the north. I'm also from the south side like Jonathan. Were there anomalies in that government? Were there corruptions in that government as exposed by our reporters? Of course, yes. Can we continue to scandalize Showere for exposing the anomalies or the corruption in Jonathan's government? Either we are tying him to Jonathan, what he did during Jonathan, or we calling him Tinubu's boy, or the other time we say he's working for Buhari, even when we know all these things we are saying are not true. They are just calculated attempt to give a dog a bad name in order to hang it. Why can't we muster our resources, whatever we can, to gather our support for this man if we know he has the courage to challenge the status quo? Thank you. That was my question.
Yeah, thank you very much, my brother. You see, this small community I live in, I call it small community. Valencia is not that; it's not a small community, but I call it small community because of those of us living here, Nigerians. So, for those of us who meet here, the Nigerians that live in Valencia, that's why I refer to ourselves as the small community I live here. You see, sometimes they want to eat me raw. By the time they come around, we gather, maybe, times, now men sit down, we take drinks and all that. We bring in matters of Nigeria. I don't know if you also do it all around where you are in UK and all that. There's always these times where Nigerians will meet, and then the only thing that comes up is how we need to better the country, what is going wrong. It happens here. Anytime we gather together, it's always because we don't have to discuss here, because we know the system here is working, everybody is on his own. But that small opportunity we get to gather as Nigerians, the only topic that comes up, the only discussion that comes up, at least to make the day, any free time that we have, is Nigeria. Nigeria is bad, Nigeria is good, Nigeria is this, Nigeria is not improving. And whenever my people, they want to eat me raw. Whenever my people, some of us, when we say Nigerians are suffering too much, suffering too hard, I always break in and I always tell them, hey, just keep the head. Nigerians are not dying. Nigerians are not suffering. The reason I'm always aggressive whenever I'm with them, they hate me for that. Some say they have the opportunity to buy me. They will buy me because the way I talk, I don't have that sympathy for Nigerians, blah, blah, blah. But I tell them they are not suffering. Nobody is dying. Don't tell me that. This is one of the reasons I always tell them that. The Nigerians are not dying. By the time I will know really that Nigerians are dying, what you just said so far, the breeze, whether you are from the north, you are from the south, you have to look for people in your country. I'm not just saying Showore. I already said it before. That is not matter of the name or Showore. People like that. There are people who want to die for you in that country. Yet Nigeria, who says they are dying, they are hungry, they are that, they are blinded to this, and you want me to accept that they are dying? It's because they are not dying. That is why you see them. They know exactly the persons that will save Nigeria. They will refuse to queue behind that person. They will even be the one running down that person, bringing all sort of nonsense accusation, telling us that this person is being sponsored by foreigners, and this and that, and all that points you've just made. So, brother, Nigerians, if you are hearing me, stop supporting Tunubu, stop supporting Abu Salami, stop supporting Obasanjo, stop supporting Atiku, stop supporting all these names. Make a U-turn. I know that when we as a people team together, they say this broom where they take the sweep, that broom, if you carry one, that's what Nigerian politicians do to Nigerians. They divide you into small particles, into pieces, so that they can break you. But if you want to stand and be firm and be strong, Nigerians, you need to gather yourselves together just like a very strong broom. I'm not talking about the APC broom that they raise up. That is supposed to be a symbol of strength. You have to gather yourself, take the broom from APC, reorganize that broom, make it strong, so that when you take that broom, no matter how you try, you bend it, it's not going to break. So Nigerians, you need to come up together, face a direction, choose your candidate. It has come to a point where Nigerians will say, choosing a candidate is not going to be by party. It's not going to be APC choosing candidate for us. It's not going to be PDP choosing candidate for us, nor Labour, nor AAC, nor whatever party. Nigerians, we will choose our, what do you call it? We choose our candidates. So I don't think, I think the Constitution is not against if there is a unifying voice today in Nigeria coming up to say, getting a name. Let me use Showore, for example. Nigerians, all this noise we have on social media, bringing the awareness, Nigerians rising up, taking a name and say, this is our candidate. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Then, like we were saying, Obi tried. He came up with the obedient movement. And when there was time, this problem with LP, inner circle, people were trying to advise him, you already have the crowd, you already have the obedient. Why not form a new party? Nigeria need a new party to be able to change Nigeria, not these old parties. Thank you very much.
Thank you, bro. God bless you. So you subscribe to the fact that we should rally around somebody that has courage like Showore. He might not be the president, but he will certainly
Yes.
be the catalyst that will take us there.
Yeah, definitely.
Thank you, God. God bless you, sir.
Definitely. So one over to you.
I'm just waiting for the results to come in. So we're seeing this sorting going on. So we're getting this feed from our TVC. So we need to hear some big results just to give us the direction of travel of everything. So I'm not quite sure if we want to have a little bit of a listen to TVC or if we just want to carry on the conversation. So as we're waiting to have the results come in, maybe we just do a snap poll within ourselves. So from the topmost person to the bottom, can anybody now give us? Can everybody just within a no more than a 2-3 minute speech give us your anticipated top three and why you feel they will fall in that direction? So that will give us somewhat of a guide as to how the elections will go. So from the topmost person to the, I can't say all the names, so but from the topmost person to the person, I think it's Mr. Omoruya at the bottom. So give us your top three. Let me start with mine. I've always anticipated that the APC will win, so and I'm still not changing on that. I'm thinking the PDP will come a marginal second, and I think the Labour Party will come a distant third. So that's how I am anticipating the elections will go. So I don't know if anybody else wants to give us their anticipated top three.
Yeah, you're not far from the truth, but I want to ask you one or two questions. Yeah, your projection is very valid. But then, what are you basing? What factors? What yardstick are you basing your projection? Is it on credibility, capacity, or competence?
Well, elections are never won on those criteria, as you well know in Nigeria. Um, the federal might one comes into play, and then this also Edo itself, Edo election itself is important to the indigents of Edo State, very very important, and we cannot downplay that. But it's also important to the mix for the 2027 election. So what we are seeing now essentially is the beginnings of the play for 2027. So they need to bring Edo back in house into APC because it will permutate towards 2027 when we get there. So that's why you're seeing pretty much outside of Tinubu, all of the biggest names in APC, they've been in town or are in town now. So they need to secure that state. And then also in the latter years of Obaseki, it became increasingly unpopular especially when it was clashing with the Oba, which is a cardinal sin. I'm led to believe among Segdo people. So there is that as well. Yeah. So and historically, also traditionally, Edo State has always been an APC state. So Obaseki is an APC candidate to all the intents and purposes. It was only really because they weren't going to give him the ticket for the second time that he crossed over to the PDP. So it's still very much somewhat APC-ish, even though it's PDP. So all of that permutates into it. And the Olumide Akpata, I was impressed by his campaign, by the way, but it was never really going to be a thing. Doesn't have the structure. I'm not even sure if he has the popularity. Yes, he speaks a lot of English, but as they say in the Benin City, now English we go chop. So all of that, but I'm not really fully invested in Edo politics. So that's just my outsider looking in view of it.
Yeah, you tried. I just want to correct one or two impressions. Originally, Edo is not an APC state. Between 1999 and 2007, it was under the control of Labour. Don't forget the Mr. Fisit, the very popular, Mr. Fisit, the late Tunaneni was from Edo Central. So at a point, Edo became a political mecca of sorts. People from Madiguri, from Kano, everything coming for consultation at Uromi in Edo State. So between 1999, like I said, and 2007, it was under the control of PDP. So when Oshomole came on board 2007, 2008, the factors that even gave rise to the victory of Oshomole also came from PDP because of their disagreement between Obasanjo and Aneni then. Tony Aneni wanted his boy, Ugbesia, and Ojo Ugbesia. Obasanjo wanted Osumbo, his in-law, but he didn't make it known to Osumbo on time. Then I was still at home. I was even a delegate in that. He came to Ali Hall at Ekbom, opposite the secretariat. He was almost shedding tears because it was a date to their nomination. Obasanjo told him, go and deliver Osumbo. We had decided. He came to us and said, as soon as he entered the hall, we were shouting, hey, leader. He said, shh. Everybody was silent like a graveyard. He said, I'm not here to spend time. I only have 2 minutes with you guys in this hall and two minutes with the leaders, caucus elsewhere at Okpebolo Hotel. So we have decided to choose our candidate. He almost shed tears. He was almost crying. You could see he wasn't okay. It was imposed on him. Our candidate is Osumbo. We are trying to take from Mesa West. Our candidate is Osumbo. You know, people were hailing again. Hey, he said, shh, to tell you he didn't approve of it. That was how he left. 2 minutes, he was done. So what I mean by this is that because of that singular thing he did, there was a division in the PDP. Lucky Benedon was about leaving. Shomole was not in the picture. He just came into the political scene. So Shomole was still running from one place to the other. But because of the division in the PDP, Eze Yamu wanted to succeed Lucky from the same Edo South. A lot of people were not happy with that. That was when he formed the Grace Group. When he couldn't succeed with that because Maneni was more powerful than all of them. But it wasn't as powerful as to challenge his boss, Obasanjo. That was why Osumbo was imposed on them. So what they did was to remain in PDP, and they did a heavy anti-party activity against their own candidates. So even when the matter got to court, Obasanjo being who he was, the do or die politician, went ahead to declare Osumbo the winner, and the matter went to court. The evidence that were used against Osumbo also came from his own party, which is the PDP. So I'm giving you the raw facts. It was only between 2008 and 2016 that APC were actually in charge in Edo State. So it's not to say APC. Edo is originally for APC. And again, I like it for the truth you said there. That it's not based on competence, capacity, or credibility, but on federal might. I think, kudos for having the courage to say the truth. Thank you.
So what's your permutation? What's your hierarchy of winning now?
I already said what last week we were here in this forum. I told them it was a done deal. As soon as I saw the handwriting on the wall, the resident electoral commissioner, the police commissioner, the redeployment and everything, I knew it was all over. No matter what they are voting, it's just no matter the effort we are making today, is an exercise in futility. The president is personally interested in Edo. Don't forget, in the last dispensation, he came to Edo to say he should not vote for Obaseki. Obaseki is not a Democrat. He wasn't there when we were fighting for democracy. He said a lot of things, but he didn't really resonate with Edo people. Not just with Edo people, they didn't get the support of the man that was in charge then, which was Buhari. If you look their last rally, their final rally for Izeyamu then, the APC governor refused to show up in that rally just to humiliate Oshomole. They spoke to him behind the scene to reconcile with Obaseki. He succeeded in pushing Obaseki out of the party because he was the national chairman. But since he felt he was strong, they made him understand that it wasn't about personal power, that the federal mind was not there for them. So they expected the federal mind, they never got it. That's exactly what they are getting this time around. And they are costing hope to victory. I have no doubt in my mind. If there's anything otherwise, anything more than declaring Okpebolo today, I will be very surprised. But declaring him the winner, I'm not surprised at all.
Good. If one man is not there, I don't know if I may come in my own view. I believe exactly as they said by one man that the APC candidate will come first, while the PDP candidate will emerge second, and then the Labour Party candidate Olumide will be a very distant third in the final result. One thing I also want to point out, I see President Tinubu as one person that doesn't want to he doesn't want to fail in any of his fights. You can all remember what actually played out when Obaseki switched from APC to PDP. Actually, at that time, President Tinubu of now was not the president at that time. I think there was an interference from his end concerning the election between Obaseki and the other candidate of APC when Obaseki embraced the ticket from PDP. And then there was this outcry from the Benin, Edo not be Lagos. Like play, Edo people stood by their decisions, Edo not be Lagos, and that was a very big blow to Bola Ahmed Tinubu, as at that time he was defeated. And I see him as a man, when you defeat him in one battle, when there's another opportunity for another battle, he will do his best. And now he's even the president. I still believe that Edo not be Lagos is what is still playing out. That is why Tinubu is, although for the 2027 election, all the same, I think that man is someone, if you point finger at him, he will always have it in mind that one day he might have the opportunity to return that finger. So I believe the extra effort he's putting as of today, I believe he's trying to also tell Edo people that Edo na Lagos. Thank you very much.
Yeah, thank you, bro. Spot on. Almost, we almost, have something in common, by our submission. He has a personal interest in Edo, and there'll be one misfight when you talk. I think that would be tantamount to he's a desperate guy. It's not like Buhari that will let it slide. Buhari will overlook certain things. Buhari will not want to blow it out of proportion like he did to Oshomole in the last dispensation. But these are different people. Tinubu will go all the way to get what he wants. It doesn't matter how he gets it. So I think it's a mafia. It's a political mafia, so to speak. So that is different between Tinubu and Buhari. So he has a personal interest in Edo. He already said it a long time ago that he will give Edo back to APC. He also need to reposition Edo because Edo would be the only second state they have in the whole of South. From Edo to Delta, from Delta to Bayelsa to Rivers to I think Cross River, no, to Rivers to Cross Rivers also. I think they only have one APC state at the moment. So I think getting Edo will be very strategic for them against 2027. Thank you, bro. Is the moderator still there?
Over to you, one man.
Yes, maybe let's have a listen to what's going on the TVC thing a little bit, just to catch up with what's going on there.
You could sense that something was going on, but because you don't understand the language, you can't go and employ an interpreter to come and tell you what is this man saying or this woman saying. But they were trying to induce voters, and you had INEC ensure that the materials arrived, and after voting, some left. Unfortunately for us here in Edo, Benin, it rained for most part of the day, and that in a way drove away the voters. I suspect, because as human beings, some persons because of the rain will tell you, I'm not going to vote. I don't want to get wet. And some have health conditions, while some are people like we say in Yoruba Palace, and somebody that does not want to go and vote before. So we have something to hold on to, that I'm not going to vote. Then you also had people who told you that they are afraid to come out. They want people to start voting before they come out to vote. That also tells us a lot about the violence that preceded today's election. By and large, results have been declared at the polling stations. For me, CAT have been entered into, signed and countersigned by the Electoral. Party agents have received copies.
Right.
A lot of polling stations are closed. We are expecting the collation of results to move to the ward level.
Well, we have to take a break for the news at 7, but in the polling units where you visited, what was the average time for the conclusion of sorting and counting? And are there places where the voting exercise is still ongoing?
I suspect in some very few places where voting didn't start early, voting exercise could still be going on, because I don't have that fact for now. But I know very well that even INEC issued a statement that from Abuja that the INEC in Edo State should ensure that no voter is disenfranchised. And we have not had reports of people who told us that they waited that long, and because they arrived late, they were sent back. So the information we have right now is that maybe voting has ended in those places and they have started, because officially the closing time of the poll was supposed to be 2:30, where they started early. Like that was what transferred in many of the polling stations. So for now, the sorting and counting of papers, I didn't take note of the time, but you can be rest assured that, like I said earlier on, the INEC personnel displayed excellent understanding of their functions. They displayed good understanding of the equipment they came with. It was not like they were asking anybody or they were fumbling with materials or not knowing what to do. Right. It went on smoothlessly, and that's why if you take reports from across the state, a lot of places election went on peacefully and orderly.
All right. That's pretty much our time, Nelson. We'll get back to you as we count down to the commencement of collation at the state level. Nelson Ekujime live for us at Ring Road area in Benin City, Edo State capital. Libros Oshoma is still right here with me. We'll continue our conversation about the political dynamics to this election, but we're going to take a short break for the news at 7, and we'll be right back. Stay with us, everyone.
All right. As they take their break, let's just audit where we are now. So I think the voting has already, the voting is more or less done, isn't it? So they are collating results now. So let's look to the positives first. There's not been that much of, correct me if I'm wrong in saying this, but there's not been that much of a report of violence being the backdrop of this election. So that has to be a positive because a lot of us were in apprehension that there'll be violence in this election. So the lack of violence first, that's a positive.
Agreed. But though they have a pockets of violence here and there, it's not as much as we thought it was going to be. Judging by the accusations and counter accusations and the threats resulting from the two equipments from the state equipment and the Abuja mine. So compared to what we expected, I think it's the positive.
And in terms of the freeness and fairness of the election or lack thereof, so yes, there will never really be anything such as an absolute categorical free and fair election in Nigeria. I think we're still a distance from that. But in terms of what's transpired today, the feedbacks and everything, are we to conclude that whatever result comes out at the end of this, it'll be a fair and an accurate reflection of the Edolites' will? So if whoever is declared winner today, can we, from what we have seen so far, be confident that that's actually the winner? Because of course, whenever anybody loses an election in Nigeria, it is rigged, isn't it? But are we getting the sense that whoever emerges as the winner will be an accurate enough reflection of the will of the Edo people?
All right, that is true.
Let me come in there, please.
I'll give you just 1 minute. I will give you time.
Okay.
I think it's too early. It's too early in the day to judge if it will be a true reflection of what transpired or not. The counting is still on from what we can see on the screen. Collation, it is one thing for us to see, to give us the impression that everything is okay. The determination, the final declaration will determine if what they declare will reflect the true situation on ground. That is only when we'll be able to say it is true a reflection of the yearnings and aspiration of Edo people.
Okay, from my end, what I see here, like we all anticipated, that there will likely be violence. I believe the steps that was taken by the agents, the police, the army, or all the forces before the election was a signal to any party who would have wanted to bring violence into the election, and especially from the PDP side of the PDP side, they have the backing of the states. I want to let you know that in any election, in any state, any governor that is the incumbent, when you hear about violence here and there, polling units, a large chunk of it will always come from the party on ground. That is the governor of the state. I think why you are not hearing that such, as in violence here, violence there, is because of the step. I believe they saw it coming, and before this election, we already had what happened. You know, security forces going to Edo State to begin to apprehend both innocent and people that are really how do I put it? They apprehended both the innocent and both the suspected from the ruling party in Edo State. So that already, gave that Edo State atmosphere, that free crime exercise in this election. And coming to the result, if the final result, maybe today or tomorrow morning, if it is announced, if we will believe, as Wama asked question to the panelists, if we are going to believe the results, I believe the Edolites, most of great percentage of Edo people will believe in whatever result that is being pronounced concerning this election. The reason is this. Actually, the governor at the moment, Obaseki, didn't actually touch lives, especially the interior. So many people, they have these neglects, like they were neglected in this present government. So I believe that is also one of the thing that that boosts the APC, now wanting to emerge as winner. I saw a very short clip while one man is playing these videos. I saw Okpebolo, a very short clip, although I didn't actually hear all that he said. But from what I saw, I think the clip is here already. I can see his face. From his posture, from the face.
You want to hear him? I've muted it just for people to talk. But if you want to hear him, we can hear him.
Okay. Let's just hear what he said. Okay, I'll mute myself.
Let me find where he is. Oh, okay. Carry on. When it lands on him, then I'll bring the voice on.
Okay, from his facial expression, you see that he's already he's already like anticipating victory. And then when I saw the other guy, the PDP guy, also in his clip, his facial expression is already, he's already giving the loser. So from that short video alone, I'm able to decide who actually is going to emerge as a winner. So that's on that.
Yeah, but I have my reservation though, because the political equation in Nigeria is standing on a tripod. The Edo South, which is the Benin people, that's where the majority, they have over 55, about 55 to 60% of the total vote. Now, my projection was that Olumide was sponsored to disorganize PDP, the PDP candidate in Edo South. But now that Labour is not performing as expected, the block vote from Oredo, we have 3 major local governments, Oredo, Ego, and Bobaoka. So one local government from there can cover the whole vote from 5 local government from Edo Central. So Now that Labour is not performing in those areas, I'm wondering where those votes will go to. Is he also going to Labour, to APC? So I'm still waiting to see the result from those areas. Because if PDP is able to get those areas, able to to defeat Labour, as we are seeing from the few results that we have received so far, I think they will be able to make a substantial difference. But my concern is, was APC able to, do their homework in those areas? It's, it's another thing altogether. So we are waiting.
Actually, the three areas you just mentioned, these are the element of the election. These are the areas that they have their focus. And you know how politics go in Nigeria. These three areas you just mentioned, actually, what I am my anticipation is that those results, the results from those three areas, will be the main issue, because those results are not going to prove the.
Sorry, Isaac. Can the host please can the host please add data TVC back? Or Obizo, if you're there, can you please add it back? I think a fair law for a world peace.
Okay, like I was saying, those
I'm
three
not
areas.
sure the host is there.
Yes, they just abandoned their stream to us, haven't they? So what do we do now? We have to talk about girls or something. What do we do? Yeah? Carry on.
Okay, so I believe those three areas you mentioned, that's where APC will act very smart, and I believe that's why, in any election, even in general, in Nigeria as a whole, that's what they always do. Those areas, the block areas, they will always reserve it, to the end. So that's where they do their mathematics. So definitely, as we all project, the APC, they already have their strategies, and that's those three places you are talking about. You're going to see figures like a very big battle. You're going to see maybe they will give two of those areas to PDP with a very slight margin, and then one of that area they will use it to climb it up. That's what I suspect. They will use one of that area to APC with a very big margin to be able to fit in with the other two regions that you just mentioned. So that's my thoughts, bro.
Yeah, you are very correct. Because in the Edo South, which is the majority, Edo Central will be shared. That's where the both APC and PDP candidates are from, which is the central. They're going to share that at the ratio of 40 to 60 or 30 to 70, depending on who is stronger in that area, or 50-50 as the case may be, or 45-55. That is not a battleground. That is just almost like a neutral ground. But the damage in the Edo North with deputy, former deputy or current deputy Shaibu joining forces with Oshomole, and the last candidate in the House of Representatives election, Elamekana, joining forces together, APC will pull a very big surprise from Edo North.
Yeah,
it's almost like the home of Oshomole. Exactly.
Yeah.
I think
But
that
then also forget that in the last election, PDP didn't really do that much too in Edo North though. So it wasn't really like this is a home run for APC. APC has always hold that side very strong. There's one result they just uploaded. I don't know if you guys have seen it. Ego, which I'm really more really interested in because that's my constituency. Man, I'm surprised, man. APC 20, PDP 400. They just, I don't know if you guys,
APC 400.
APC 20, PDP 400.
Okay, yes, I expected that. You know, the deputy candidate is very popular, OJ. In Ipobaoka, Redo area,
So
he's
we
a
are
big man
begin,
to the core. And
yeah. So we'll begin to see all those things coming out, and just like what our brother said, we'll not be shocked to see PDP 2000, APC 19. And all these guys, they are already sitting down doing their calculation. But let's keep our hope.
yeah, boss, can you help me? Can you help me with the question I asked? I didn't know you were there. Now that the Labour Party's performance is not up to expectation, now where will those block votes from those three major local governments go to? Where do you think they will go to if not for PDP?
It's supposed to go to PDP. That's where it's supposed to go to.
If it goes to PDP, it will overturn the block vote from Edono, no matter how they want to ring it.
Yeah, but I'm shocked looking at Edo North, because when we are talking about Edo North now, we should also put in mind like Uzeba,
Yes,
because
yes.
Uzeba. But the result coming from those side, man, you'll be expecting that the speaker, the current speaker, and the deputy, will do magic over there. But APC is still clearing it. So that is something that I'm really, really surprised. Looking at the different polling units, I'm looking at them right now, talking to you. I'm really shocked. APC is still clearing it. And it's not with 10 digit or 20. You're still looking at 100 or something to 30 something.
Sorry, where is that one?
Hold on.
It's
Uzeba
part of not, but not
yeah,
under the.
yeah, it's part of Edo North now. It's
Yeah, all those, look,
Owan.
it is expected. All those results are expected from the north.
But
No,
it's
not the whole of North.
Owan.
Obaseki tried to play.
Yeah, we are not expecting that from Owan actually.
The
We should
speaker
not
and the
expect
deputy
that
are
from.
from there.
Yeah, we should not
No,
expect that from Owan.
I expect APC to do really, really well in that north, regardless of, because the forces they've had the alliances from the north, especially with Shaibu going there, with Ali Mekana going there. I think the forces is quite strong over there. So my expectation is that the numbers from the south will be able to override that of the north. That is the whole expectation from the one.
Okay. Now, okay, thank you for adding your voice. Now that like I said before, Labour is not performing, they are not actually a spoiler as much as we expected. Do you think the APC will be able to pull a surprise in those two major local governments in the south, apart from Ovia?
Yeah, but for brother, what numbers are those local government? We're talking. The only worries that PDP have today was the weather. The weather was so bad earlier on that it kind of affected the turnout. Look, when I spoke to my people that went out there, they said they even told me that PDP is going to win the election. But I know straight away. I know that there's still going to be challenges, because I'm not going to lie to you. I expect huge differences from the north. They let nobody deceive you. The margin from the north is going to be big, but the Labour Party not doing that well is going to be good for PDP, because PDP is going to do. Especially, you see those three local government, Oredo, Bobaka, and Ego. The numbers that will be coming out from those places. I think at the last, I'm not even sure those numbers are out in full already.
No, they are not in full already. They are not in full. But look at Ovia.
Yes,
but you also expect PDP should do well in Ovia now. But they are not doing well in Ovia right
they will
now.
do well. They will do well. Even according to the information that I'm getting, is that I think they are winning all the 7 local governments in the south.
If they do, it's finished for APC.
Yeah, if they do, the election is over. So the worry now is that these people should not go and change results. That's the only worry. I think PDP are more.
Boss, not give us that kind of hope right now, because the result of the
let me put something here, please. Apart from this thing we are discussing, that this side is strong, the other, the PDP might get vote from here. I think let's look at this. Now that like Labour is being ruled out, As in, we are not expecting Olumide to be governor. Now
To
it's now
offset.
left. Yeah, it's now left on our option now is
PDP
Asun
and APC.
Igodalo and
Monday.
what do you call Monday Okpebolo. Now, to be sincere, if there are Edo people here, who do we really want out of these two people? Who do you think
Bro,
will have
brother,
this?
that is not
Who do
even a
you think?
question to start with.
No,
No,
It's like
no,
brother,
it's
Let me
like
just
brother,
comparing
ask
that
it.
night with
that
Let
day.
me just ask it.
that question has a clear answer. To be honest with
That's
you,
No,
not
let
right?
me
even
ask
It's like
that's
it
not even
first.
a
comparing
Let
question.
day
me
with
ask.
night, day and night.
Wait
You don't
now.
compare them.
Wait. Let me ask the question. I'm not talking about who is that articulate, who speaks English, who does that, who does this. Just looking at their personality, like as in a person, who do you actually think will at least work for Edo people? Maybe
In
the
no
Edo
Okay,
people
bro,
cry
in no
out
ramification.
the person that
In
will
no
my
have that.
brother,
ramification.
a lot of APC people always say this thing. I never have time to. It's almost like you are sick, right? And then there's a mechanic and there's a doctor. Somebody say don't look at their personality. Who is going to
Make you well.
don't look
It's
at
gonna
this?
treat
Who
you
is
well.
going to make do well? Who is going to do well? Oh, listen, one is a doctor for a reason, and one is a mechanic for a reason. Okay, you cannot ignore the specialities of somebody who have experience in administrative workings at the private level and say, oh, because he speaks English, then we should not consider. No, look at his workings. Somebody who has been able to establish businesses, who has been able to grow businesses, who has been able to influence other businesses. A state is a business. Okay, it's about generating revenue, it's
All
about
right.
balancing the book, and it's about making sure that things run properly. This idea that English or not, forget about the English now. Look at the antecedent of these people and look at the one who has the administrative skills to govern the state. It's not even close. Why are we doing this to ourselves?
No, you don't
This is not
understand
even
me. Wait,
it's not
wait,
even a
bro.
choice. It's not there's
Wait
no
now.
decision here to
Wait,
be
I've
made.
heard you. I've heard you. You have to understand where I'm coming from. I'm not talking about you building businesses, blah, blah, blah. I'm not talking for the rich people. Somebody, erosion is flooding to your house. You are a poor man. These are the problem of the normal human beings, like
Can
normal.
I come in?
I'm not.
Can I come in there,
Wait,
sir?
wait,
Both
wait.
of us are from
I'm not
Edo. We have
interested with
spoken to you.
Dangote. Wait, I'm not interested in you empowering business of Dangote or making the rich to be rich. No, reaching those people that are suffering. They don't even know what they call business. This business you are talking, if
My
you like
brother,
have
my brother,
business, you like go out.
my brother. Those of us
Now
talking to
they
you, we
have
are
a
from Edo.
problem, a community problem. For
My
example, they
brother,
have
we
a
understand your
community
question. You
problem.
are overstressing it. Can we just answer you? We are both from Edo. I didn't know he was even on the platform. So we didn't meet before coming here to say this is what we're going to say. My brother, comparing Aso Igodalo, the candidate of a PDP with that of APC, it's like comparing night and day. It's like
No,
there's no
no, no,
basis.
no,
No,
no.
I'm coming.
Sorry,
I'm coming.
sorry.
Let
You
me
are
land.
not answering my
You
question.
ask a question,
I'm
I'm
not
coming.
talking.
You ask a question,
Wait,
let the
wait.
mind is made
Try
up.
and understand me.
I
No, try
understand
and
you.
understand me.
Can you
You
allow me
don't.
to
No,
answer
no,
you?
no.
Mr.
From the way you
Mori,
are answering night and day, this night and day issue,
can you
you
let
are
me answer
talking
you? I
about
said
this
you
one is
already have the
smart,
answer. You
is
don't want to
Mr.
answer.
Mori,
educated.
excuse me, house. Excuse me, guys. Please. We know we are on the same. We are all on the same path. Please let's not talk on each other. Let's allow one person talk
He
at
has
a
a
time.
question. He has
Yes.
a question as if he wants to answer his own question. Somebody
No,
already
but you are
answered
not
him. So
answering me.
okay, can you let me talk to
I'm
you,
not
sir?
asking you day and night. I
Okay, let
understand
me
when you say day and night,
Will
but
you
the
let me
question
land?
you are
You
not
let me
answering
land. I'm
it.
just making an analogy. Can you let me land,
Okay,
sir? Okay.
okay.
Somebody just give you a vivid analogy of if you have a surgery to conduct, if you have a surgery, minor or major surgery, you have a mechanic
Erosion, not
who,
surgery. You need surgery. I know medical doctor, they are so learned, they will do surgery.
brother, you let me talk.
Erosion,
You
medical
just ask a
doctor to
question, listen
fix
to
the
me.
erosion.
Okay. He gave you an analogy that if you want to carry out a surgery, who will you meet? A medical doctor or a mechanic? He said they have their own specialties, right? In different areas. So he talking about, it's not even about the English. You cannot give what you don't have. The APC candidate is
sorry to say this, is empty. It's belief of ideas. I can tell you 4 things that, out of the borders of the heart, the man speaketh. A governor to be in a state.
Mr. Murray, what's going on in Edo Central? Do you have any idea?
Yeah, I think it's a misfeeling for us so far. I think they were trying to suppress, even today while the election was on, they were going from one unit to the other, trying to arrest people, but people still try to come out to do their best. The thing is obvious. The only thing they are relying on is the federal mind. They're going to declare Bevolo. I'm not here to play politics, but we are here to tell you the truth as it is, undiluted truth. Whether you are willing to accept it or not, it's a different ballgame altogether. So, a governor to be of a state like Edo is coming out to tell you. They asked him on an interview, you talk of a 24-hour light for your people. How do you hope to achieve that? He said, well, that is a minor thing. I'll give them electric poles and a transformer. I mean, getting 24 hours light is more than that. If it's about electric poles and all that, by now, Nigeria will be enjoying 24 hours light, even since 1999. So they asked a governor about the federal road. Now the current governor, the federal bureaucracy is not allowing the governor to intervene in a federal road, and they are in a very bad shape. What will you do differently? He's telling them he will charge the road for 10 million and bill federal government 20 million. Fraudulent utterances in the national television.
He said you can even make money from it. That's what I said, you can even make money from it.
He doesn't know what he's saying. He doesn't know it was wrong to say that. That is the person you want to make our governor. Man, people should be careful the way they play politics. This is
I will give you insecurity. Then I start asking him, telling me, quick, change. No. Before I start correcting myself. Oh, yeah.
You write a paper for him.
Healthcare centers will come and build healthcare centers.
He doesn't know the museum. He doesn't even know we're in 2024. That is the person you want to make our governor, because they can use him as a tool to reach the treasury. People are here defending what is indefensible. Hey, my brother, this is why.
One man show. Sorry, I am the host here, but I'm just allowing everybody because it's election day. You see, we are just allowing people to air their views.
So currently, what are the results coming out from Ovia? Anybody have any idea?
Well, they are still coming in trickles. Nothing from the INEC IREV portal. They are still uploading, but the results are coming bit by bit. Let nobody get excited about anything.
At all.
Nobody should get excited about anything. Don't write anybody off, including the.
Yeah, I've not been able to look here. I just want to know where have most of the vote comes from already.
Well, as it is, Edo Central is 50-50 APC PDP. Edo South is the same thing, but people have their strongholds. Ovia has more of the likes of Boko and almost a day, so they're having an edge there. Although PDP is running behind them closely.
Are we getting anything from Ego, Redo, and Obaka?
Obaka is predominantly PDP from what I have, from the 10, 15 I have seen, but those are just units. Those are units.
But the determinant will be from those 3 major local governments.
Yes, the units. So what I'm trying to do, I'm trying to search. That's why it's taking me time. I'm trying to search Edo proper, which is practically one of the second largest. And I know Ovia has been dealing with, Ovia has been having APC on top. So nobody, like I said, nobody get excited. Let us just keep the flame burning, or let's keep the fire burning, and have our discussions in a gentleman manner. Thank you very much.
In addition to that, two Ego result has been uploaded. The 2 Ego result have been uploaded. PDP is 400, APC is 20. The other one, PDP is 320, and APC is 46.
Please let us put sentiment aside. Let me say something.
Sorry, that is why I say where they have their strongholds. If you go to Ovia North areas, you see that APC has has the upper hand. If you go to Edo North, you see that the APC has the upper hand. Yes, that's it. So if you go to Ikobaoka, especially, like I said, like what I've said, the PDP is holding strong. So Again, nobody get excited. In fact, whoever wins is going to be our governor, and whether we like it or not, the person is from Edo. That is the most important thing. Thank you.
Let me come in, please. Sorry, I, I don't want you to like take me to be like this is actually this person I want, whether PDP or APC. All I'm trying to maybe want people to tell me when I asked that question, and I was saying you are not answering my question. Although the results coming here and there from north, east, west, and south, whatever we say here, at the end, they will announce the final result, and we will all hear. Somebody will be declared. But what? No, leave a guy. Look, wait now. Wait. Let me try and see. Let me try and say something, please. Let me land it. Let me land it. Let me land it. Don't bridge my thought. Let me land it. Now, when I said I don't like the way you are answering the question night and day and all that, I don't know who is more educated, Aswen or Obaseki. I believe Obaseki is not as dumb as Monday. He's very educated. But when you say his performance,
please, sir, let's be gentle.
Obaseki is on the ballot.
No, Mr. Mori, please, let's not share. Let us.
Let me land it now.
Wait, calm down.
Let me land.
Please do not.
Moderator, please, can I answer his question when he's done?
No, wait, let me finish. Please do not use dumb for anybody. Please. I'm just trying to be friendly here. Let us not use dumb. Let us not use harsh words for anybody. Please. Thank you, sir.
Sorry. Is it the dumb I use for Monday, the politician? Those politicians, you can use any language for them. I will only respect my fellow panelists here.
Yes,
even if it's Tunubu, listen, even if it's Tunubu, even if it's Chowore, if he's dumb, I have the right to say he's dumb. Because the office is holding, a lot of lives hang on that office. Lives can die, lives can be buried. If you are like Bonu, what is happening in Bonu now? A dam falling. The government didn't see it. A whole dam having crack, all that. They left it until people died. So that Bonu, the administration in Bonu, all those administrative offices, governors, blah, 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 they are all dumb. You understand? Once you take office, you in this panel, as a panelist, if you go take office tomorrow, I will use any language for you. But if you are not there and you are just like me, we will respect ourselves. So if it is that dumb that I was using to describe them, that Obaseki is learned, like Aswen, he just finished. I'm only asking. I benefited from this man that died in jail. What's his name? Sorry, Ambrose Ali. Now, when I was benefiting from Abu Sali when I was young, free by Ali Bairo, free Ali exercise book, rain will fall under 3 minutes. All the drainage will just swallow it. Phew. Those of us who were in Benin when Abu Sali was there, all those things he did, when he was doing those things, whether he's educated, he's not educated, never came to my head. Me, once you are a governor, you are doing whatever you are doing, and it's the people are enjoying it. Whether you are a graduate, whether you are a PhD, whether you go to Oxford University, it's not my business. So somebody coming to say we have to put. I'm only asking this dumb man Monday. Is he capable? Like people are crying for something, he will be there for them.
No, it's not capable.
So I'm not going to say the educated one, because he's educated, he will be there for them. That's what I'm asking.
They don't answer you. They say it's not capable.
Ali couldn't have done those things. Ali couldn't have done those things if he had no ideas. So you're trying to, I don't know if you're trying to be politically correct or trying to maneuver the question. We got your question and we're giving you the answers the way we know it. Among all of them, Monday is closer to me among them. So I cannot be sentimental because it's from my local government, but because it's my brother's.
Okay.
Ali couldn't have done those things you enjoyed without an idea. He brought a foreign idea to a local place and that was how you got those benefits. Apart from free books and pen, he will always also cook for you, ask you to bring plate and give you rice and meat on top. So if you don't go to school because of a book, you go to school because of food. He will use that one to catch you to be educated. So,
Brigadier Samuel Bemudia, can you tell me his education background?
Who are you talking about?
Brigadier Samuel Sagobo Bemudia.
Yeah, he went to the NDA. He went to the NDA.
Equivalent of university.
He went to the NDA, and the NDA is an equivalent to university.
Oh, brother, we're not even talking about BSc here. We're talking about what is coming out from people, what they are dishing out.
Education goes beyond passing exams and all those things.
Okay, I understand you now. Now I understand you. That's just the simple answer that I want. I'm not soliciting for any of them.
Minerals. He went to somewhere in a donut. You need your minerals. You need your minerals, but you need your minerals, but I'll give it to you. He doesn't even know that the mineral he's talking about is not on the concurrent list. It's on the exclusive list. He doesn't have power over those things. It's not as if he wants to be arrogant. He doesn't know the difference. My brother, let's not play politics here, man. It's not going to help us.
That's true. You're right. You're very right, Omori.
You guys should take it easy, please.
I'm not taking it easy. The power I want to take the answer question for this thing sometimes. Very high tension power.
If the governor have the right to give mineral resources, the oil in Niger Delta will be controlled by the people of Niger Delta today. It's under the list of federal government. So
everything belongs to the center.
But when you talk of, when the way you guys talk about these mineral resources, the clay is clay not a mineral resource.
Yeah, but my brother, when we did grow up, we used to have they say the granite pyramid in the north, limestone in the south, in the west.
Before you continue, I just joined the conversation, not maybe another in the like 5 minutes. So I don't know where you guys are. Maybe probably you people have even called your own result here. So I need to be brought up to speed so I can join the conversation, because now you are going to the granite pyramid. It means
we're talking about resources. You're talking about resources. You're talking about resources. Like wait now, we're talking about resources. Resources based on our system of government. Everything on the ground belongs to the center.
How did we get to this point on election day? That's what I'm asking. How did we get to the resources that is below ground where we have ballot?
I do know. I like I said, I just joined in. There's a discussion, and I joined the discussion.
We're talking about the blunders from Obevolo because he doesn't know his belief of a DS. He doesn't know the difference between exclusive, concurrent, and residual list. That is basically want to make a governor. He can sign up a those things without knowing it. He's not out of wickedness. He can sign off a those things without knowing what he's signing.
Mr. Baumori, you make it sound as if we don't have our own understanding of this thing. You can have your say about how you feel about Senator Monday Okpebholo, but as a senator of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, this list you are talking about sits in front of him every day. They discuss about
but that's not a yardstick. There is a senator, a present senator is not a yardstick, because he's been a senator for 1 year. What effect has he had as a senator?
Mr. Audi.
Yes.
Before I come to your own, I was trying to answer Baumori about when we try to accuse people, because as a sitting senator, we know what senators do, and we know they have talked about this exclusive list even in this current administration because of the gold issues in the north.
Yes, but what I'm trying to say that you cannot judge because he's a sitting senator. How did he get there? Was he voted out? Did he get there with merit? So we should not when people are.
Mr. Audi, when you diverse the argument to say whether he got there with merit.
No, we're not diverting it. Mr. Obori said something, and you were saying he's a sitting senator. For him to be a sitting senator, that means he's competent, or he didn't get the position out of merit.
My brother, even if those things were discussed in the floor of the house, If he knows the nitty-gritty understanding of what they discuss in the house, he will be making such utterances. He will be making such blunders
Okay, Mr.
on the
Odi.
national television,
Mr.
on the
Odi.
BBC, on the
Yes, sir.
not even national, intercontinental news line like BBC. He will be making blunders. He shows emptiness. He shows lack of understanding. He shows ignorance on his part.
Charles, your next governor.
Okay, in your submission, I understand what you have said. But Mr. Odi, coming back to what you said
Yeah.
said that he didn't get there on merit. I'm beginning to, these discussions I'm trying to learn, but it's as if I'm now unlearning because there are many things I'm now hearing that I don't know who gets there on merit, how people get to the
Okay,
Senate.
so now you are coming back to what I was trying to, when you were saying he is a senator, he's a sitting senator, trying to
I'm
counter
not
what
coming
Mr.
back to
Omori is
where
saying.
you are
Yes.
unlearning me because you said they get there by merit. I don't know you need to get
Who got there by
merit.
merit amongst all of them?
I don't know.
Okay, thank you, Mr. Apontain. We are saying the same thing.
You see, does
My
that
brother,
mean that?
my brother.
Hold on now, Odi. Wait, let's take it
We
one
are
after
saying
the
the
other.
same thing. We
Let's
are
take it
saying
one
the
after
same
the
thing.
other. Let's take it one after the other.
Mhm.
You just said that Mr. Monday Okpewolo cannot know what is on the exclusive list as a sitting senator.
My brother, he doesn't even know what the exclusive list is. He cannot define it. He doesn't
Anyway,
know what
they
it
want
is.
give you insecurity. You say, you know.
But
I mean,
I know we are
was
politicians. We
that
don't play
doctor?
politics. We
I'm
are
Did
not
you
a
here.
not say?
politician.
We are
See,
rocking minds, so we are not
hold
playing
on.
politics
Let
here.
us get
No
this
be
thing.
politics, my brother. Now him few now. You talk your own.
Let us
You
get
are
this
you not
thing
playing
right.
politics with your own, sir?
I don't understand.
Wait, Flynn. You said something. You called a city senator empty vessel. You said something. Are you not playing politics with it? If
No, no, no.
the election goes a certain way,
See.
if
Let us
if
not.
the election goes a certain way and that guy becomes governor of Edo State, say they announce him as governor of Edo State, are you going to say? Are we going to
Okay,
act
it's not.
as if they never
You
talk?
going to say? Are
Yeah,
you going to say?
even if he
No,
becomes
no.
governor,
Let
it
us not
doesn't
scatter.
change.
No,
It
I can't
doesn't
change
change
it.
the
I
fact.
Let us
can't
not
change it. I'm not
scatter
going
this.
to change
The
it.
facts are still
It
there.
doesn't change the fact that the
Let us
man has
Whether
let,
he
no
win or
idea.
let
you
us
know
not
win, or the
scatter this.
facts
They
are
no
there.
go change the
Exactly.
fact, but guess what? You have to live with it because
Relax
it's
now.
unproductive for
No,
you.
we
How
cannot
can I
live
live
with
with
Calm
it?
it. We
down.
I'm only
must
judging him. I'm
complain.
only
We
talking based
must
on what is
talk.
coming out for him. What is coming
We
out for
cannot live
him?
with it.
But
My
guess
Can
what?
brother,
we live with
let
it?
me
We
let
will
me
It's
talk.
land my
too late in the
submission.
game
Let me
for us to
land my
start
Hey,
crying
submission.
wolf.
Let me land my
gentlemen. Let
submission
us do
now.
one by one.
This
Dubo,
gradual.
I think Dubo, yeah. Give us your
They
this
don't
thing.
even let me
There
yarn
are
the
two
yarn.
guys here. They will not allow people to actually add their view. There are two guys here. They jump you.
People will speak now according to who the mic is given to. We have a full house. Emotions are high, but we're about to calm their nerves now, one after the other, please.
Okay.
Yeah. Tupo, give your
Okay,
submission. The next
okay.
person will take
Like I
over.
was saying to Odi, we have, because of during the electioneering process, we were sold different narratives. How this person is done, how that person is done. And I keep asking a question. A very dull man, people was a success. Definitely, you can't tell me he didn't have money to do elections. So, but they say it was the rebel vote. Rebel vote. I don't know where rebel vote is given to the woman selling akara at the junction. They just say we are rebelling, just giving vote. For you to first get the nomination as the primary as the candidate for Senate in Edo Central, I don't think whether there was later rebel vote. I don't think it does. It means he's very dull. They just pick the dull man, saying you are very dull. So he might not be able to speak in the manner that we think we want him to speak. It doesn't take away his IQ. That is it. Then secondly, if you say he's in the Senate, he's just dull, man, bro. This man is a man that we no matter how we have argued here, nobody has said that his money was ill-gotten or stolen, which means he got his money through business. A businessman doesn't get money and don't
Not
know
through
how to.
business, through politics, through
No, hey, Mr.
he was
Mori,
a born
Mr. Mori,
colleague.
Mr. Mori, let him speak, please. Mr. Mori, please let him speak.
So
Go round up.
yeah, you cannot say no matter what, even if he got it through politics, there are some things that are involved in this transaction. If he got it actually through politics, then we will know EFCC will be running around
him as they do to some other people who have worked side by side with some government officials. So let us not just throw it away and say he's too dull, he's too dull. We might not be comfortable with the way he speaks compared to the way Dr. Aswe speaks. But it doesn't mean he's dull. It's not dull. Sama Igbeneghu is not dull. No matter how he speaks. So
Okay, thank you for your submission.
then finally, if he now get from that same Senate, he now eventually won the ticket of governorship. Are you trying to say because, like you said in the Senate, or say because they know PDP will win, they just gave it to anybody? Are you trying to say they just said because they know, so they just gave it to anybody? So there's a calculation he's getting right. And probably if he wins, he might get the calculation right to make Edo better. That is what I'm saying. But if whoever wins, if it's the PDP or APC, they will govern us. And it is our duty, whether they are very intelligent or they are very smart or whatever we think, it is our duty to hold them accountable so that they do not deviate from the proper requirement for a government. So that is it. You put an intelligent man there and you don't checkmate him, he will do what he likes. So let's leave out how government will be. Nobody will sign out a do to anywhere. That is it's not just one man sitting
Thank
in
you very much to
and
both for
just
your submission.
administering a do. So that's my own for now.
Thank you. Very, very articulate, very beautiful, well stated. We have Mr. Agbontain's hand up. Everybody will go around the house. Yeah, Agbontain, you are next. After Agbontain, I will go up to Mr. Omori, Isaac, Odiano Sir, Isaac Black, Vuvuzela, the quiet one. So, Agbontain, you have 3 minutes.
Okay, thank you so much, my able moderator. And my panel of judges, because there are all judges here now in the court of election. Number one, in the electoral court. Number one, I think we're just losing focus of what is just unraveling right before our very eyes. The likelihood of somebody we can call him all sort of names, right? For me personally, it might not be my preferred candidate, but guess what? Providence has brought him to play. He's possibly going to be the next governor of Edo State. So, are we going to say never my governor, like the way many of us in America do? Trump is not my president, but whether you like it or not, he's the one that will sign the checks. Do you understand? He's the one that will be in the front and center of governance in Edo State. So this is a direct result of us all talk no bite, right? We say, oh, the guy now protest candidate or however we want to put it, but he used his small sense we not get. We say nobody say not get it. He used the small sense, take secure ticket. He win the election. Now he still use the same sense, take get the gubernatorial ticket for APC. And judging by what I've been seeing, as an independent observer, I'm seeing like they are both apart. Nobody can call it right now and say one person has won. Do you understand? We're going to follow whatever the INEC prescribe or whatever INEC serves us. So it might possibly be the next governor of Edo State. So what are we going to do? Are we going to be upset and just cut off our state and say no, until he leaves, I'm not going to be part of Edo? No, we can't do that. We cannot leave our birthplace or our birthright because of our lack of indiscretion for not even participating. Because lo and behold, I can say this: if we get what we deserve by not by our action or lack of or our inactions, that's what is producing what we are having. Like I keep some lady came here. At times when women come, they will just give a better perspective of things. She said it best more than anybody. Nigerians should hold Nigerians accountable. For us, 10 of us in this on this platform, if we are not getting what we deserve, now our fault, now our handy day for not playing that role, for not doing our own little quota. We can speak all the English in the world and paper warriors. Now we go end up being, whereas the players are in the field right now, playing the game. Getting the ticket. Tomorrow, if whoever wins will come and put people in place, we'll keep here talking on this forum and scrutinizing and acting as umpires that nobody will see or hear from. So we need to. What I'm saying in some measure is that we need to change our orientation and mindset towards governance. That's the only way, because we can speak for and against any candidate here. I mean, I'm not supporting anybody. I just want the best for my state. Whoever gets in there, my submission still remains. Let's all get involved and try to make them accountable, whichever way possible. It's not going to be an easy endeavor, but let's embark on it and see where it leads us. Let's start calling out. Let's start calling them out for what it really is. Let there be transparency in the system so that we can be able to, proper, objective criticism. When they are doing good, we praise them. When they are lacking, we call them out on it. So I think that's the best approach, for us moving forward. Because right now, us getting heated and arguing will not serve a purpose. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Mr. Ostazua. Yes, you have said it. That's what. First of all, you say you are not a part of. You don't support anybody good, but you want a good Edo. You are not in a position to want something where you are not being a part of it.
Exactly.
You have to take the pain.
When I say so that you don't misconstrue what I'm saying.
No, yes, because people if you say this, some people when they come to say the truth, they say they are siding a party. I understand your point, but whether we don't have to, we should bother less of what people think.
Right now, I can't say I'm supposed. Listen, the people have casted ballot. If to say I get voters card, I did Benin. Like some of my friends that I know left here to go to Nigeria to go cast their ballot. You don't understand. We not get that privilege to even vote. And I don't think at this age, anybody above 18 will tell and say, oh, see, you go vote for. But the only way we go to do it is either they participate or, even the person where I for even like support, I don't even see any leeway for them. So I just maintain my neutrality in the scheme of things, knowing that instead of me attacking individuals, I'll rather focus on the issues or waiting to deliver for the state. Now waiting.
Okay. Yes, I appreciate your. Let's go to the next man. But before you go to the next man, there's something so that I don't go out of. I'm lucky today now. I'm the moderator, so I go the answer people. Let us say. I want to go first to Tupo. Tupo, I'm not fighting on what you are saying, but let us do this first. Whoever wins election today will win election today. Doesn't mean the person's flaws.
Cannot be aligned.
Not the person's flaws. When a group of people, when Psalm 220 inside rice, dirty blind man go see him. When you have a lot of people saying this man is this man is this, it doesn't make the man a bad man. Not everybody will be literate. Not everybody will be educated. Not everybody will be what we want them to be. That is the truth. But when you come and say the man has money, we probably got it from his EFCC is not after him, blah blah blah. It doesn't stop him from making.
Mr.
No, don't respond to me. I didn't respond to you.
Don't correct what I said.
No, don't. I'm not correcting you. I'm telling you.
It's very correct.
No.
You don't do it.
No. Don't let me finish. Don't do that today. I'll remove you. Don't say today. Don't do it today with me. And they let you. They come on my voice. Not today. I allow you speak. You spoke. We don't talk. But you want to tell us, say, you want to tell us, say, man, when we they see, you get on the other side of her. The man that has not come to talk to us. Like you know, my brother. No, because every day, when you continue to tell people the same thing, you get when you lie to a person once. It's like a man and a woman dating. The man knows that the girl they lie. At some point, when you don't lie, it's not because she won't lie. Then they pain the man. The man don't believe the girl thinks he's stupid. So it's only for them to think that we are stupid. That's why they come to try to give us a different narrative of what we see.
Mr. Moderator, This is the way you talk, sir. Sorry to step on your tongue. This is the way you talk. So it's simple, right?
Mr. Moderator, you said if
Daddy, I think it's
Wait
true.
now, please make I say something.
Hold on. You get what I want to talk. Moderator said if Sansan too many for Gary, blind man go no. That narrative is clear to everybody. You can use it and say everybody clearly knows that Okpewolo cannot speak as good as Aswe.
No, not speaking good. I'm not talking about speaking good.
But it doesn't mean he's dull. I beg.
No, that is it. Don't get me twisted.
Have you seen anybody that spoke to him and said
don't paint it to us. See, come, don't paint it to us.
He's dull.
When a man is not
interacted with him one on one.
No, when a man, which is you can interact with anybody. I'm not here to
Mr. Moderator.
No. Una two men are come down. I don't let you two talk. I allow you guys speak.
I don't quite no problem. I'll talk again later. No, I just want to correct something where you talk because from what Smith has said,
part of me that cannot communicate. It's quite simple. Whether in English or in Asian or in pidgin English, it's quite simple. He has showed us. Why will you call the banner? He has showed us.
Does it about English language? You're going to do with English language or grammatical expression. He lost the idea. He lost the necessary requisites.
Mr. Mori, it has not come to you. Please. You cannot take it or leave it. He might be governor or not.
If he doesn't know how to communicate English, doesn't make him dull.
A man that is not smart.
When he has been talking, has he not
you that you are defending him,
you
are smarter than him. You that you are defending him.
My brother, you guys always take this thing personal. What do you mean? We're having a discussion. I have my opinion.
The truth and the talk.
I'm saying it live because you are the moderator.
He get money.
I'm saying it live
because he get money, no door. A man that continues, a man that they refuse.
My brother, what do you define as
microphone? What do you I beg. What will they talk to our children? They listen to us.
Mr. Junior, what did be done?
Money not be sent. Money not be get
But if not by money now, but this of lucky village of hand over to Babizwa.
My brother, you just the most sensible man in Benin. But I go sit down, show me all this dot. It's the most sensible person.
Are you not sensible? I follow like the black test.
This degree where you put up,
no, we go the next person. No, we don't have it. Let's do the next
person.
Please. Carry degree from university, put up website, body, do another job. You say you
no, you have to expect yourself to articulate, to communicate. My brother, there's something that's happening.
So you are the one helping him to
listen. They say there's something that's happening.
Please don't ever accuse me of
listen now. Forget saying you do APC. You can be taking pictures now. You see how drink. Your guy don't win the election.
You cannot tell
me. Again where you go reach.